anyone is able to watch all of these streams, I want to know what your fucking build is.
I'm not.
Soon enough, but right now I'm just like...
No way.
So sad that SWAT stream is partner only.
I mean, there's something like
It's
multi-Twitch
up
or
to date.
something, right? I'm sure there is.
You have to be mental.
The command.
Well, I guess I should.
You can make a multi, but it would still like require you to like render all the pages and like have multiple like video streams running at once, which will be quite taxing for like any even modern processor or graphics card.
Alright. So hello to everyone that came in my chat that I just drowned out by posting my multi-links.
Oh my god.
Darkrai No WM, but several people are using alt starters. Several people haven't run in forever or have never run this category before.
This is my second run ever, and I'm doing a run with Charmander.
I have my tree
I'm
ready to
probably
go.
the least qualified person here to do an alt starter.
It's okay.
It's
Charmander
gonna be fine.
I think,
Charmander, thankfully, it's not that
I think
bad.
you're a little more qualified than me to do alt starters.
I believe you. Trust.
Let me plug in my gamepad before I forget. I just
You're gonna
noticed
do
that.
it, buddy. I believe.
Thank you
Charmander.
for believing.
I remember thinking that I was giving SPD like the short end of the stick by giving him Charmander too, and then I played it and played Chikorita, and I was like, God, Charmander was a lot better. Except in Dark Crater. Dark Crater.
Yeah, he struggles through Dark Crater a lot. That's the worst part.
Just hopefully Kecleon gives you stuff. Hello, Delta Dragon.
I've decided to link Slash plus Scratch just for Dark Crater because there's stuff with Flash Fire in there.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. It's like you literally have to have three non-fire moves linked if you want to be able to kill everything.
Yeah.
Alright, we have 5 people ready in the race planning chat.
Alright,
I should probably dash ready myself as well, but I want to open a couple of streams first.
Oh my god. Multi-Twitch. That's only one half the screen I was supposed to, so I reset. I'll be back.
Oh, you lost your starter, nerdy?
Oh, I'm back in.
You just beat Darkrai half an hour ago. Wait, you just finished a practice run?
Wait, how long have you been awake?
Well, Coco's in Europe, so he's been awake probably since like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Test Driver, thank you for the good luck.
Yeah, I was supposed to do a practice run, but I didn't finish it. But at least I did a bunch of routing, so I should be fine.
Yeah, Shady has done so much routing for this, holy shit.
I did 0 practice or routing.
That's okay, Eppo is the champion of like random shit runs.
I did 0 practice, but I wrote my notes.
I read my notes and I really thought about the last
Thank you, Delta Dragon.
I rewrote my notes, like based off the guide, because like I need to write it myself to internalize what to do.
Oh, you did any percent?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Cobra, did you set Chespin's moveset to basically be what it is in Gen 6?
But yeah, I absolutely need to have Cobra stream up.
Oh, Cobra's like super quiet.
Wait, we were supposed to. I think you understand.
Wait,
when were
does
we
the
supposed
Super
to?
Chespin have pin missile?
Oh my gosh.
You don't want to use that.
It's like really slow.
I mean, yeah, it's a long animation, but the move's crazy if you're in trouble.
It's great when it's used against you, know when you use it.
Chespin's actually pretty good in general. He gets Vine Whip, Bite, Tackle, which is like, there you go, there's your triple link.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically just moves the whole game.
Bulbasaur, but you can bite.
Yeah,
So wait, we're supposed to pause time after we select our starter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
on
on the portrait.
If
I can just pull anyone's stream up if you want to know where, but it's the portrait will be A.
Yeah.
Just press A on the starter and then.
I think. Let me just get my notes.
Yeah, you can
Well, I
open
haven't
my
opened
stream, I guess, if you want to see where to pause.
Yeah,
Or someone else.
I'm also paused.
Yeah, you pause on the screen where it tells you you will be Charmander, basically, for you.
Oh!
And then you see a happy
Dragon.
Charmander face.
Yeah. Yes, hello, Topaz. I am playing as Potato today.
Oh, it's that male.
There's monthly sub recaps? What does that do? Tell you how many monster hypes you spammed?
I am playing as a male Shinx, actually. It's gonna be cringe.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna miss so much.
Yeah, so I noticed that Shinx and Vampire made a whole and I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
Eppo definitely has the worst. Although at least you get discharge.
I get discharge at level 41 or something.
Does Shinx get agility?
No, he doesn't.
No.
Oh,
Eppa said Stinks is better than
Did you get
Trico.
agility?
So,
I remember Bloodstream gets agility or something.
I think Shinx is better than Trico. Come fight me.
that's so wrong. That's so wrong.
Look, I should
figure
just
that out
make
today.
I should make a tier list just to piss everyone off and put Vampy like way higher than most things, and then
Alright, I think
But
I
like
got ready.
Vampy is B tier.
Vampy is mid tier for any percent.
My Chikorita is basically a Vampy in post game, except with Razor Leaf.
I guess my main goal is to beat Eppo now.
My goal is to finish the run without losing my brain.
My goal is to finish, at, like, preferably within 12 hours.
It's a race against yourself first.
Well, I can handle only one stream while streaming, which is...
My goal is to have
I guess I
fun.
pull up something on my phone as well.
Oh, Topaz, if you tried opening that Khadgar link. No, you need to condense that.
Cobra, are you online?
Gonna be soon.
Okay.
And Curtis, I think.
Yeah, I'm live.
Yeah, who are we waiting
are you?
on right now?
I don't see you in the
We are
Khadgar.
waiting for Cobral, SBD, and Shady to go. Oh,
I am
okay,
about
just...
to ready
Shady
now,
just
but
ready.
want to confirm
Yeah,
that
I've
I
been
got
ready
the
for a
right
while, just
speed.
for this.
Okay.
I can look at your stream if you want this video. Just checking.
No, I'm looking at yours. Okay, yeah,
Ah,
I got
nice.
it, I got it.
Yeah, that's
He's not
right.
ready.
Okay, I'm ready up.
Alright, just one person left, and it's Cobral. And then I will give us our race time countdown.
Cobral shouldn't have a hard time with getting his starter, I assume.
When it's hacked.
Just hack the game, lol.
Yeah, so for a recap, I'm playing Chikorita. Let's see, Curtis is doing this normally. Epinumus is using Shinx. Cobral is using a hacked-in Chespin. Nerdy's playing normally. This is their
playing
first
Skitty.
run. Same with Skitty, yeah, so
Yeah.
normal strat. Same with Ruin, but it's the first run. So good luck to you two. SPD is using Charmander. Shadow Phoenix, I assume, is doing Skitty or something normal.
Yeah, I'm on Melon now.
Okay, and Melon, yes. Shady's using Trico, and he's been routing it like all week. And Yemo, actually, what is Yemo using?
I'm using the Squirtle main. With Skitty
BRT representation.
What, you took my idea, dude?
It's like
The idea that I wasn't gonna use anyway?
Squirtle main is pain. I don't know.
Does anyone have hold beat percent on hand? I don't know, anyone feel like going to the Time Darkness Sky channel?
I
I feel
haven't.
like opening anything else on my computer right now.
I don't even
I
know
don't
where
remember
it
all
is.
the breaks.
I have never looked at it.
Remember, all the breaks were 8% by heart.
No, dude.
I just have like a couple specific spots that I always take breaks at.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I forgot to write down the breaks to post game. Whoops.
Oh, you can probably, yeah, you can probably take a break after giraffing it.
I want to know what SPD is doing for the bricks.
Orbital's running Chespin. He used the Sky Temple hack to put Chespin in the game.
I hope it works. Like, if I'm
Before, right?
at this point, I hope it doesn't question cutscenes or something.
Well, that should be fine. The only thing that tends to break cutscenes is giant Pokemon.
Yeah, stuff like the Alligator Quasar.
I guess
Yeah.
you say if you could fake like a save state or a cutscene or something. Crashes.
Save state kappa. Oh,
They filmed every cutscene.
yeah.
If it crashes your phone,
I think we're still waiting for Cobral to go live. So that's definitely going to be an interesting one to watch.
If it crashes, then you just import the save to cutscene as a program.
Is Curtis live?
Yeah.
Oh. Is your Twitch right in the Khadgar?
I mean, where is the Khadgar? I don't know, so I can't check.
So...
It's the same as what it says on Discord.
Oh, there's no underscore.
Oh, did I fuck up Curtis's name?
I think so.
Yeah, there should be
Okay,
underscore.
the best way to do it is to pull up the Explorer Sky category on your phone and then just scroll through it and the auto
Honestly, yeah.
show every POV.
That's what I should do. I should just write in the command, pull up the Sky category on Twitch.
Curtis, I know this is gonna be a mistake asking, but what does DN stand for?
D's nuts.
Please don't. Okay. I
Oh, you asked for it, man.
I knew
I can't believe you've just been got. I think that's the first Gotham of the year, guys.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. We get all the first blank of the year jokes this race.
Yeah.
This is my first run of the year.
Oh god.
This is the first Chikorita speedrun of Explorers Sky in 2023.
First at the drowsy.
Probably the only one too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you need to say all year for that one.
Well, you never know. I mean,
there
you're
is
still me.
It's the first mistake of the
It's
season.
just
It's only the
I
first.
feel like speedrunning Sky today. Alright, what do I get at the quiz?
Hey,
Wait, are
I
you
had
doing
fun
random
that
quiz?
way. I just spam through the quiz and run whatever I
yeah.
get most of the time.
Skitty, Shanks, Squirtle,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a miracle if everyone gets past Drowsy.
Eevee, cool. Charmander, Chikorita, Rico, Skitty.
Yeah, hopefully Toto Senpai blesses the run. I do have blank splits because I've never done a Darkrai No WM run on my DS before, so
Yeah, the categories are super empty. By the way.
finish.
The results of this race are basically the leaderboard.
Yeah, pretty much. There's not many people that have done Darkrai in 3DS.
That link doesn't have.
Beyond shitty run, like 10 hours, 17 minutes, lost like over half an hour to do
Nerdy, that link doesn't have the underscore at the end of my name.
Everyone is not ready.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone is not ready. Alright.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go! What the fuck? Tornad's not there! Watch it, there he is.
The linking stream
Oh, that's
I
right.
edited.
In Darkness, you don't always get your starters.
Yeah, in Darkness you might have to refresh the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I refreshed this, I got it.
This is definitely
Okay,
an
good.
easier run than the Kecleon run was.
You think?
Although, this could still go really badly.
I'm looking so forward to this.
Wait, you finished Dr. Kecleon?
Oh god, no. It took, what, like 8 hours to do any percent cutscene list with Kecleon? Like, no.
Oh my god.
Although, at least if I
Post
did
game
post
would go so horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Like, how would you do the bosses?
At
What
least
would you even
eventually I
do?
might, like, reach a good level up with Kek if it took long enough.
Yeah, you just farm like joystick
Going
from
fast.
Zero Isle West. Why not?
Farm joystick.
Eventually, you're gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he gets to level 31, he just wins.
By the way, Orange is also doing this. It's just not in the VC.
Oh, really?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
joining?
Thank you, Little Giant.
Wait, who?
Orange. Yes,
Oh,
really.
oh my god, shit. I did.
Is he really?
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
He just didn't say anything.
Oh,
Well, I figured because he was practicing like movement yesterday with like a grow while.
oh.
Darkrai No
What's he
Jet.
playing as?
Nice.
A potato, a few lizards.
I'll
several
play a
bats, and a muffin.
Squirtle too. A Squirtle partner.
Squirtle partner, I see for Orange, yeah.
Oh.
The one for the
Lord.
Mega Turtle.
Thank you for the good luck. We'll need it.
Yeah, we do.
Wait, do we need
I already
to update
fucked
if
up
you
the
can
menuing
get-
on my partner name.
I guess we could use an updated Khadgar link.
I'm updating the Khadgar link on stream thing with the underscore and orange. now.
currently
On
on
strictly.
right now. So
Yeah,
for
it's been
people
a while.
who play on emulator, do you play on keyboard or do you have a controller?
Controller. I think it's just me.
I
thought
sometimes play on
security was
emulator and then I
keyboard.
use controller.
If I am using emulator, I'll use a controller, but I am an official hardware junkie, so...
Yeah.
Keyboard
I don't
just
have
ruins
the
your
money
hands.
to buy a capture card in DS, so it's
Yeah, I played on MU for like a year and played controller, and then I switched to DS capture card.
I played both on MU. I kind of know how to play on keyboard. I just mostly play on controller even if I'm on MU because, well, I do my runs on console, so if I want to practice on MU, I usually use a controller to do my thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hopefully my audio isn't too shit, Duo, and, well, we just started. And it's in about a minute, we're all gonna be yelling at Beach Cave.
True.
Oh, I was gonna name myself C. Oh well.
Should I name the team Team Content again?
I mean, if you want to.
It doesn't lose that much time because it's just a team name, so you could.
Wait, are you supposed to nickname your partner Pokemon?
Well, you want to give him
one
a
letter.
character.
Okay. Oh, wait, how much time do you think it
No,
was?
I wasn't trying to cross the
Few
border.
seconds.
Less than one that bad creator for sure, so don't worry.
It's
Okay.
1 frame for every time that your partner's names appear on screen per ladder, basically.
Yeah.
And it runs at 60 FPS, right?
Yep,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh boy, time to yell at Beach Cave. That's scratch.
Alright, do I remember how to menu?
Upstairs right here.
I already forgot how to do the menuing, which is nice.
I played too much Gates recently, my hand was already on the circle pad.
I'm out.
Just thought that floor Beach Cave was literally
Dude, I just started. Oh.
Just get lucky for it.
Beach
Come
Cave.
on.
Wait, how do you...
I almost forgot you had to lag reduce in this game.
My second floor killed me.
Oh no, I forgot to save the options. I'm a dumbass.
Also, I can't one-shot Corsolas, so that's nice.
Woo! Mud Spore
That's
into
okay,
Mud
Duo, we
Spore
have-
into Mud Spore into Mud Spore.
Will perpetually be people talking today, Duo. You're good.
I wish I knew how to do that thing where you can put like the Discord call on the stream.
You need some plugin for that.
Baby fish. What about baby fish, Ken? No, not poison gas.
I missed Zubat with Big and got poison gas. And I missed coughing with Big and got poison gas on Totodile. And again! Cool fight.
Nice, I had a faster fight than a Skitty Totodile.
So
I missed 3 moves as a female Skitty.
How's Alola Vulpix as a partner, Cobra?
It's normal things.
Okay.
It just a bit scary.
Okay. I thought it would have a different moveset.
Oh wait, you're using a custom partner?
No, I just applied the Alola Vertex twice.
Wait, do I learn a
Oh.
trap?
Alola Vulpix.
Do I learn a trap? I use it on Drowsy, right?
Yeah, you teach a
track can be useful on Drowsy.
Imagine having a track.
Oh, dude, I'm on the last floor.
Absorb Goku.
I'm so sorry.
And Orb is just as good as a dragon, by the
You
way.
can't tell me what to do, Ken. It cannot be helped that I like Service Fish a lot better than Chinchou.
You should have done a custom starter run with Service Fish.
Probably.
Oh my god, I forgot what it's like to play this shit with cutscenes.
Alright, I've already missed splitting the first 2 splits, so we're feeling great.
You pretty much have to pray to recruit Chinchou. It's like, you either need to get a floor that just randomly has a very high spawn rate for them, which is pretty rare, and then each one you fight has a 15% chance to join if you're level 40, or you need to hit a 3% chance on fighting a Lantern to recruit that, Which, good luck, I've never had that.
That's Clint.
Just get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Does it rivalry boost spawn rate if you're Shinx?
Huh?
What?
Doesn't rivalry boost, like, not spawn rate, recruit rate for, like, opposite?
No, but
It boosts your attack.
Oh, it's
I've
attack.
heard about that.
yeah, it's like if
Yeah, I'm
you're
pretty
on,
sure it's just damage.
I think if you're on a floor with Pokemon of the same gender, you do a little more damage and then a little less on the opposite gender. Jesus' most hated sport is football. I mean, it actually might be.
Which one?
The American football. And I don't boycott the Super Bowl. Holy shit.
We should have just all.
I mean, I'm going to go boycott a fucking like national event.
We should all show up to the Super Bowl and do a Darkrai race
is
at the
about
Super Bowl.
Experience, not the game.
Yeah, hockey's better. Come to
I don't really
Canada.
watch any footballs.
What
Yeah, I
sport
forgot.
again?
Oh no, I'm
everyone
losing.
here is in the U.S., so football can mean soccer or football.
No, I'm losing time on chapter 1 split.
Dude, imagine splitting on chapters. This post was made by the BRT Supremacy Club.
Hey, I
How
don't
many
split
times
on
are we gonna mention
chapters.
BRT today?
Fuck chapter
Just
split.
lower his audio by 1% every time. Just kidding.
Every time he mentions BRT.
And that's not true! Hello, no.
Listen, all I'm saying is this could have been an all icons race in BRT.
Maybe someday.
Okay, another percentage point.
It could have been a Darkrai randomizer race.
Oh god!
How about no?
Everyone do that.
When I think about PMD, I just think about the fact that I need to finalize my
Alright.
quiz manage for that game, and that's
You
it.
just randomly get 0 aisle center. And you're just like, what one's that?
Alright, I only lost 2 minutes on
The
each
randomizer
cave.
works, but it could still give you something about as difficult as that. So. Like the
1024.
beach cave could just have like a bunch of great meteor spam or something. Like, okay, I guess they've updated the randomizer a lot. I don't know if it's that chaotic anymore, but it's still like bullshit.
So,
Your own rules for the we have I changed the random rules that like give you like better items that would you in situations. I think it's pretty good now.
so since I want to keep my reviver seeds, are there like dungeons that you be saving for?
All of them, but
Yeah, pretty much.
especially
Desert.
I
I mean,
desert.
okay, any percent? Just desert and
Temporal power, I'd say, because you have to deal with Dialga and
Yeah.
Wigglytuff back to back. That's like the hardest part of this, is having two.
Oh,
really
you don't
big
just save
monsters.
between them?
But you
You
can't really
can't
save
just
her,
look up
because
all
you
the
just-
Flying Forest again.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you don't really save before Bristol, do you? You just take the death.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah, the cutscene is too long. That's something that you cannot make accurate in the cutscene-less patch because, well,
Yeah.
yeah, there's no way.
We're not about to reintroduce that cutscene just for the sake of
Yeah.
You can,
making it race accurate.
I think I read something, you're only able to find X accuracy or XI seeds in Mount Bristol. I'm playing time though.
For Explorers of Time, it's Drench Buff.
Judge Bunker, right. Okay.
Interesting.
The next one.
Yeah, and it's very rare, so don't count on it. So oh yeah, you have to kind of have to be a little bit more what's the right word? Creative.
Yeah, sure. I'll have you guys. I'm sure I'll be finishing like close to last, so I'll hope you guys help me.
I mean, stun seeds can work in a lot of the situations that XI seeds work, although not super well. And then there's also sleep seeds. You can use those too sometimes. Like on Palkia, you pretty much need to sleep seed Palkia in Explorers of Time.
Or hunger. If you can find hunger.
Those don't spawn in time.
These don't spawn in time? Oh, you're
Yeah, Explorers of Time has a different item pool, and it's missing a lot of the Darkrai items, sadly. Like, you don't get Violent Seeds, you don't get Hunger Seeds, you don't get XI Seeds.
I remember Vile Seeds being very rare. I don't even think I ever got a Vile Seed.
They are very rare. I think they spawn in the future.
It's Feature and Hidden Land is where they spawn the most.
I remember hating the Future. Oh my god. Future is such dog shit
Yeah,
to me.
if you're playing as a normal type, Future sucks.
Yeah, I think I lost 9 minutes to my PB in the Celebi whatever. Cause dude, I got right beside the stairs. I got warped away, and then Celebi just kept chain dying like 4 times in a row.
Oh yeah. So the
And
partners.
it was Sandstorm. Oh my god.
So the partners all have dedicated travelers. So it's like, if you get away from them, they focus on trying to get back to you, and if anything near them uses a speed buff, then they just get whacked repeatedly over and over again every turn. Hello, Efticas. We've only just begun, so we'll see. Right now,
Guys, just know you can save a record of your progress by climbing into your bed.
Hooray.
That's
the only way to save an explosive time.
I can't remember quite what band it is, but you want a certain kind of band for the water dungeons later, right? It's person
band.
Yeah, why is that?
It's because everything spams water pulse, which very frequently confuses you.
Okay.
Or
additionally, once you're like higher level, the relative boost from a power band becomes less significant, so it makes more sense to use something else.
Should I
using Skitty, if you're using Trico or something like that, you probably still want the power band.
Should I give Tornado the calcium instead of selling it?
I think my strat was to sell the iron and then give Toto the calcium and give Skitty the protein.
Sell iron?
Something similar with Chikorita here.
Yeah, you sell the iron, yeah.
But I would still would fix prioritize survival if you need that.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll check the shop first. If they don't have a reviver seed, I might just like use all the.
You can do that.
Are you doing Skitty Totodile?
Yeah.
I always sell the colored bow and the iron, and then I check for seeds and stuff, and if there's a bunch of revives, then I sell the other ones. If I don't see a bunch of revives, then I use the protein and the calcium in Mount Bristle.
Okay.
But, I mean, for Darkrai it might be different, but that's usually what I do for any percent.
Okay, thank you.
The calcium is really for early game, not much for late game.
Also, Dragon Sage, I can't believe somebody else has a dabbing chat out emote. Like, whom has a dabbing chat out emote specifically, and now somebody else does too? What the fuck are the odds?
I don't think it does anymore, but yeah.
Oh, damn. That was his OG emote.
Oh shit, are we doing something?
Like, back when affiliates had one emote, that was whom's a single emote with dabbing chat outs. That's bullshit.
I think I've rocks for this.
Oh yeah, I have found Geo Pebbles to actually be pretty helpful as alt starters. I also advise picking up money in case you need to buy a lot of revives.
Yeah, and you need to remake your move at approximately 10 times.
I gotta get payday on
Really? I found like I almost never had to like get my moves like Mass Elixir in any percent. It's like very rare. Alright, I'll be sure to keep a lot of Max Elixirs.
Holy shit, I have spawned in a monster house in Drenched Bluff.
Oh wow.
Oh, of course, the stairs are in here and the out picked up pebbles. This is wonderful. Alright. Alright, well thank god I have Razor Leaf already.
I got
Hey,
rats.
what do you mean I cut through the stairs and as well?
Meowth, how did you miss this 4 times? Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm freaking day. Oh, I got a blue gummy.
Alright.
Sweet.
First both time. Seed. Come on.
Do you really get a blue gummy in Drenched Bluff?
Yeah, that's actually really nice.
I mean, it's not too rare.
Yeah, this spawns like 6 kinds of gummies, I think, so.
Reviver seeds can't spawn in Drenched Bluff, right?
No,
Really,
okay.
1728 Drenched Bluff. That's like
They started
better than
Bristle.
what you need.
I'm getting
I'm level 7.
On a warp seed.
What do you look like items or tutorial text? Like, what's not necessary?
Oh my god, the second blue gummy. Alright, at least that's doing well.
Yo, world record pace right now?
I must be destined to die during this run. Like, there's no way this is gonna make it to Darkrai now.
I legit almost died in Drenched because that many enemies spawned. What the fuck? I was on 2 hit points.
Did you get wrapped?
I got wrapped like twice and like spawned next to 3 enemies everywhere. It was fun. At least I'm out. No! Drenched Bluff is that bad.
My Drenched Bluff was okay.
Fuck that dungeon.
Somebody in my... I got a first time chat that said hashtag Shadow Phoenix DX FTW.
Yes, thanks.
Don't quite know what that means.
Shadow Phoenix fanboys.
I was not aware of this. Okay.
I wonder if that's like Finn or something.
No.
He wouldn't be awake right now.
Maybe
55 man.
just for that.
I'd be disappointed if he was awake and didn't join this.
Please let me find the stairs. There's 2 Chinglins chasing me. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Lily. Love you.
I've not updated them yet, Dragona.
Yeah, I don't know if I should be happy or extremely concerned that I got 2 blue gummies, because I only find blue gummies like that if I'm doing any percent. So now I
Are
wonder
you doing 80%?
Oh, blue gummy.
how far am I getting before I'm...
Wait, we're not doing any percent? I thought this was an any percent run.
I mean, the first 5 or 6 hours is an 80% run.
Probably what happened with the races, this will be an 80% run.
Or maybe what'll happen is I'll accidentally do a mission that takes them from me or something. I'm just expecting something dumb to happen.
Alright, I'm out of junk block.
You do a deliver blue gummy mission on accident.
Okay.
Just feed them to your partner. Get that IQ.
There was one time where I was practicing and I took a please find this valuable item mission for me. And I didn't have top screen displaying missions, so I didn't know what it was, and then it turned out it was a fucking blue gummy.
So I got 1 blue gummy and 1 max elixir.
I got 2 max elixirs in Drenched Bluff.
I actually got my max elixir on the 5th floor, not the 4th floor. So
Yeah,
I was like,
mention that's guaranteed on 4F.
yeah.
We should debate about the canonical gummy flavors. Oh god, that's right. We started a long discussion about that in the Finn stream once.
Canonic? Oh god.
It's like, okay, obviously blue gummy is gonna have to be like blue raspberry or something, or blueberry, like one of those.
Sky gummy is cotton candy.
I've got another question. So it said you need at least 2 blue gummies, but you want 4. So you want to feed your partner 2, right? Is that right?
No, what it is there's grinder traps in Surrounded Sea, but it's still optimal to carry the blue gummies in that dungeon, because if you don't, then when you have to feed Manaphy, you'd have to run all the way back from the middle of the guild to storage, which takes like 2 minutes.
Oh.
So, ideally, you have 2 in storage as a backup in case you hit a grinder trap, but you also have the 2 on hand in case you get through and can just feed immediately.
Ideally, you have as many as possible, because you have 2 in storage and then as many on hand as possible, increases the chances of like living through the grinder trap.
That's true.
Just carry all 4 with you.
Although if you're doing the cheerleader strat, it is also pretty beneficial to give Totodile a blue gummy if you get spare.
How many?
I don't know what cheerleader does. I just saw it in the notes.
Does a gummy give? Like if it's favorite or second favorite?
So,
it's in the spreadsheet, I don't remember.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just spam gummies until you get cheerleader.
Yeah, basically just assume they all give 3 points. So you need 10 gummies to get to cheerleader.
Holy, wow, that's a lot.
You usually get it by expedition, in my opinion.
So what does it do?
Yeah.
What does cheerleader do?
It gives +1 attack when you're adjacent to the partner.
Yeah, attack and special attack at a boost when you're next to your partner if they have cheerleader. So pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah,
Norvite for
it's
me.
pretty good for it's like the best thing about not splitting up, I think.
Pretty much. And then if you are splitting up, you just get more level ups instead.
Oh, it's good.
I'm just gonna buy a warp scarf in Tree Shroud Forest and do split up strats. Let's go.
And by that logic, does that mean the grass gummy is grass flavored and the yellow gummy is electric flavored? You know what electric flavor is?
No, the yellow gummy is the yellow Starburst.
Lemon. Yellow gummy's lemon. Hello?
Ken's trying to tell me that
lemon
gummy
makes
is
sense.
water flavored.
There's some water. I have some here.
Paper chicken.
No Reviver Seed.
And confirm water tastes quite good.
Should you ever, if you find Blue Gummy in store on this check, do you ever buy Blue Gummy?
If you can't buy a ref, yeah.
I would take it if I didn't, if I couldn't get a revive.
Exactly.
Maybe I should actually buy those stun seeds. You do need a lot of those in this.
I got a ref and a violent, so happy.
I sold the calcium so I can buy 2 max elixirs.
Yeah, I even got the second ref in the shop there, but well, can't really buy that.
I sold the purple on accident first, but I got another afterwards.
Oh,
That was a
nice.
terrible shop.
Wait, what?
My shop had a reviver seed and 2 max elixirs.
Oh, mine just had a max elixir and nothing useful.
Hey, having that in max elixir is useful.
I'm sure I'm gonna get more Sarkek here.
Hot Sarkek.
Shout out to that one clip of Anthem standing right in front of Green Cat and Purple Cat just butting into the conversation.
Dude, Bidoof is still explaining shit to me.
Royal/Dragon Gummies. Those could be blue raspberry or they could be grape, I guess. No, I think purple should be grape.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die.
I think the one we really couldn't figure out
Don't die.
what would white gummy taste like?
Like
Pineapple?
vanilla.
It tastes
Vanilla?
like the Airheads White Mystery flavor.
Oh, anything.
I'm so dead. I don't have a revive.
I got no revives either. It's
Purple Cack, what do you have for me?
Imagine being in Mount Bristle right now.
Oh, okay. Good stuff, actually.
I don't think anyone's in Bristle.
Dude, I'm going to use storage, because I'm going to have too much shit on hand for post-game already. Yeah. I just bought 2 stun seeds, and I had 2 on hand.
Dude, she's bought the kitchen sink in that shop.
I basically did, yes.
I mean, if you can't get a ref, that is basically what you want to do. Just buy everything.
Oh, Purple
you
Cat
can
has an
sort of
escape
use.
orb. I'm gonna sell the protein. I'm gonna sell all my vitamins.
I even got a foul, so...
I'm gonna buy this escape orb.
Come to think of it, I'll go back and buy a Lassie that I didn't buy. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, probably. Especially for safety.
Yeah.
Who needs safety when you have attract?
That attract
You don't
is safety.
attract
What do you mean?
You be warned, attract can miss. Like you basically win if
Oh, I'm expecting it to miss. I missed 3 fake outs on the beach cave fight, so I'm expecting a few misses on attract.
What rate? Can you use attract when it's anywhere in the room, or do you have to be facing a certain way?
You have to face the enemy to use it.
It hits
And
around
2
corners
tiles or
though.
1 tile?
It's one tile.
God, it'd be broken if that was room range.
Local speedrunner has
It's
never
like
seen
a
BRT
Monster
and how
House,
broken
no
attract
problem.
is.
And attract, does that make it so they can't hit you, or just it's?
They just don't do anything.
It immobilizes the enemy
Oh,
completely.
okay.
It's like paralyzed, but it lasts longer.
Alright, so.
It only works on things of the opposite gender, but luckily Drowsy's male and Skitty's female.
Oh, did they change that in Sky? I didn't know
Good
that.
thing I didn't get a male
It has
Skitty.
genders.
There weren't genders.
That's how they nerfed attract. Because they made it broken in BRT. You could use it on fucking legendaries in BRT.
Oh my god.
Every boss fight.
I'm feeling when my PB is over an hour of the record.
Oh yeah, I had my recording going for like 20 minutes before we actually started.
My PB
Oh
is
hey, I got an
27,
escape orb.
15.
Bean Boozle flavors for the gummies? Oh no.
Okay,
That's what Dark type would like.
Reviver seed and an escape orb. That's
Dude,
pretty-
I had one bean from that game one time, and it was rotten egg, and that ruined eggs for me for like 5 years.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to play that shit. I think one time I got one that was like dirt flavored, and I was like, I've had enough.
Alright. Yep. I'm entering Bristol.
Let's take a gamble.
Good luck, everyone.
You still like drowsy.
I already know it, so I'm prepared to do this like 5 times.
Commander's actually fantastic in Bristle. It's just a damn drowsy fight.
But she does pretty good because I get absorbed and this handles Geodude, which is like the only thing that Meowth doesn't handle.
Does XI seed work on Dorsey?
It does work on him, yes. You can use an XI seed on him if you really want.
I want to do that. I'm scared.
It's probably pretty worth it. That would be really good for me, because I have Razor Leaf.
I did not find an anti-seed in Grudge Bluff, by the way. So Darkrai
hope
in
we're
5.
finding those. I guess you can do missions in Grudge Bluff. You might see one there, but it's pretty rare to show up in time.
Yeah.
I don't even know why they put it there. It's so rare.
Okay, now after 10 minutes of
Alright,
cutscenes, I finally get to do the 2-minute dungeon.
Alright, shield beam me out. That is how I get through Bristle. I have a meat shield. Unless I fight a Juice, I can actually fight this.
Okay, I spawned in a room with 3 enemies immediately.
Next monster house.
Oh boy, rollout in PMD Sky.
Yeah, that.
At least it's not rollout in BRT. From the zoom out.
I mean, it's like good if you have to. Because that game actually has some accuracy.
Yeah, in this game it's like 30% accuracy or something, so it literally only works if enemies use it.
No, in this game, I looked at each hit has a 50% chance.
Really? I can't even believe it's that high.
It's like 50, but it's pretty bad because once you need
Oh god.
Oh god, I got screenshotted.
This looks here, very nice.
It doesn't last too long though.
Yeah, that's good. Nice. Oh, I can kill them on the chops. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Flat.
Bristle time. Dude, I haven't entered the dungeon yet.
I'm gonna then crouch.
I'm on 5F.
It's okay.
I
I'm
got
holding
to
to
do
that.
enough bristle for me to get like the speed collision.
Ooh, a skateboard. That's nice.
Yeah, I got one too.
I think I have Graveler Rocks, Blast Seed, Absorb. What could go wrong?
Oh, I found a Reviver Seed in Bristle. Run saved.
Okay, I missed against a Starly and almost died.
Oh, I found the revive too. Okay.
I do not want that
Not looking
legendary.
good.
I was kind of sub 30, literally at 30 flat.
I cannot heal you. Better not miss the scratch. Oh, nice. I died.
No!
About that.
Like fully died or?
I made out this poison, no way to heal him, and he missed a vital scratch on Starly.
Damn.
Well, I'm glad I did.
Did you put your blue gummies in storage?
I did. Oh, I just lost my free power band though. That's really shitty.
Let's go.
That's so shitty. I lost my free power band.
Oh, I had no fake outs left.
Oh, I think I found a blue
Yeah, I
gummy.
think
That's a really bad start.
Just gonna run away from the
I
meat
think
arena.
someone theorized that you couldn't lose your equipment from Wigglytuff. Now I have confirmed you can.
Damn.
Now I have to do all of this without it, which is
Yeah,
really
yeah, it was
shitty.
probably me because I once had a trial of like 10 deaths without losing it. I think what's the case is that a held item is less likely to be lost.
Well,
It's still
fuck
possible.
me.
I've already acquired my second blue gummy.
Oh god, this is horrible. I have to help him with every fight now. Oh god. This is really horrible.
Okay.
No, Donoa picked up a Reviver Seed, you bitch! Wait, he didn't use it?
They only get Item Master in post game.
Oh.
Got a sleep seed.
Sure, I'm so low level right now.
Trying to beat Josie.
Well, I guess I'm glad I'm picking up
Watch out, he tries
Geopebbles,
to-
because now I literally need them. Of course, the rerun of Bristle is going, like, super bad. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can't wait until we get to the 5-hour marker. We just have a slow rolling and calling the
I beat Drowsy at
through,
33:04. Pretty
I got
decent.
through Bristle, I found a blue gummy, so nice.
Alright, new strat, tackle fake out everything, I guess.
I'm just a bit fucked over by missions, so it's fine.
How many missions do you need in Darkrai? Isn't it like 10 total?
There are
Yeah,
5 missions in post game total.
Yeah.
I just realized I have no idea what items I have.
Oh, then that's
You want to
it's
start
like
stockpiling
13
them,
total, I
from
think.
80% portion if you can, right?
You want
Yeah.
to start stockpiling find item missions specifically, and you want to have like 10 skill bars per post game. Well,
Yeah, if possible.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. It's like 8, I think, but yeah.
Okay, got a blast seed at least.
Oh my god, 3 fucking enemies. Fuck off.
I'm gonna like write down every I find item mission, and I'm just gonna try to like look for those items.
Why are
I
blast
guess
seeds
those
good for
find item
drowsy?
missions
Can they
be
just not
any
miss?
dungeon, then,
Yeah, they can be in
Yes, they
literally
can.
any dungeon. It doesn't matter. The only thing is that if you don't have the item or escape board, then you
Yeah.
must do the mission, which really sucks. So, ideally, as a backup, you will either have like quick missions in like beach cave or something that you can also do.
I would just advise, once you come back from expedition, before you go to future, just get like 3 beach cave and 2 drench bluffs and just forget about it after.
Yeah, but you don't always get them at that point anymore because you have so many unlocked dungeons.
Yeah, you just keep like checking those days. Doesn't matter if it's like
34, 39 bristle exit bog.
That's
If I have a blast seed, should I just blast seed drowsy and just kill it like that?
Yeah.
The best use of a blast
Be
seed in the
careful
game.
how you use it though. You have to be looking at drowsy.
Yeah,
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 you have to be looking at
yeah.
drowsy and you want to hit it yourself.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
No,
kill yourself. with
No!
I mean, if your partner is looking at
I-
drowsy, then you can also feed it to the
Please
partner.
don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Jeez, we're like tied right now.
No.
Nice.
Double that north, this is so cringe.
See, you're doing great for a new runner. You're tied with the top runner.
Yeah.
I can't call myself a top runner.
But I do have 2
Oh,
blue
that's
gummies and a
so
reviver
hard.
seed though, and a bunch of seeds.
Holy.
Dude, you're doing great for a new runner. You're a minute and a half
So
behind
could've
someone that
pushed
got lucky.
but really, losing the power band is really crippling because I was highly dependent on that for a lot of strats. Like I'm,
You get
I'm
power
gonna
bands in
have
Sky?
moves in Apple Woods, and I'm still not going to be killing things. That's how bad it's going to be.
Let's
Chikorita's base attack is not good.
Alright, time for missions.
For the water
Let's see
fatigue.
what we have.
Dude, Watergun missed
Rocket
twice on
Pikachu?
drowsy. Fuck off. Watergun missed 3 times on drowsy. What the fuck?
Forewarn!
4 times. Yo,
love
chill.
Forewarn.
Fuck you, chill.
Ooh, okay, the drowsy fight was pretty sketchy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I
We're
mean,
not
keep in
with
mind-
4 out of 5 water guns.
Keep in mind, this isn't main series, so like Chikorita's stats are fine, but my attack is a little lower than other starters, so that is still a problem.
Does Chikorita get any powders, or is that just Bulbasaur?
Any what?
Chikorita gets the powders,
Powders.
yeah. It also gets reflecting light screen.
Yeah, they only get poison powder.
It's really bad.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, the most useful one in this game.
I'm through drowsy.
It's only useful for like low percent. That's it.
Wait, there's a low
almost time
percent
for
mod in
missions
this
for
game?
now.
Well, ignore that it is, okay? But if there were, it's useful there. Because enemies that die from poison and get XP.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
So I'm more inclined to take missions in Drench Bluff, but don't worry about it too much if I can.
Got trapped,
Yeah, I mean,
yay.
they're a lot slower, so.
Yeah, BJ was pretty fast.
How your missions April?
Oh yeah, and I want to get a joystick on Sentry Duty,
My
right?
missions are like
Yeah, you want to
sort
get
of
all the
okay.
questions correct on Sentry Duty.
I have 3 Drenched Bluff, and the 5th one is a Find Warp Seed that I already have, so that should work out decently.
Yeah,
Wait, do you want to get all of these correct the first time?
If I have 2 blue gummies, I should probably go put them in storage, right?
If you want to, I mean.
There's no rush.
We could store them later.
So 2 of the 5 missions that I got have Reviver Seeds as the rewards.
I hope I get revives at some point.
So wait, you do want to ace Sentry Duty for the first one?
Yes.
In Darkrai, yes.
With
You can get
Skitty,
to
yeah.
you can get to level
Maybe a
36 sooner. Which, level 36 specifically is like your Skitty starts one turning stuff, so.
What do you get at level 36?
Yeah, we're past drowsy.
Or
It's gonna be a long day if I don't get any revives, though. That's how the game's going to be.
I don't think there's any time traps before Mount Horn.
Oh, okay. This is a meme starter choice. Like Chikorita is usually we're all just using like random stuff. I mean, Meowth is actually a good partner for this category, but Chikorita is just
Found a warp seed.
like this isn't like a normal speedrun.
Okay, I probably lost like 2 minutes there.
Put in the title, but it says something about ridiculous starters. I think I don't remember what I put in my title, but it should clarify that this is not a normal starter.
Imagine running out of bite in ranged buff.
Oh boy. I like to look at links or something.
Yeah, and I'm also way behind in this race.
Oh god damn it. No, there's no cherry berry.
Oh, stop
Okay.
and there's a shout ban from missions.
The starter you want also depends on the category. How much do I think a life-size lantern would cost? I'm guessing like $200.
Gigantic
Sounds like a worthy
anglerfish?
investment.
Probably a lot of money.
I'd buy it, and then every time I would move, everyone that would help me move would be like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm not using sweet set.
Well, how big is lantern? Like life size?
Well, I don't know, because I don't know if the Pokédex gives it like a height from like the angler to its belly or like a length. Usually for fish it's length, but I always think lantern's pretty big. Keep is more popular.
I think
less.
Sword and Shield has them like properly sized in the overworld, not in the battles, but maybe that could be used as a reference.
Yeah, they usually make lantern look really goddamn small whenever it actually like shows up somewhere, but it's a rather big fish.
That's a lot of items, but I can't say that I care
Yeah, I
about
can
them.
finally check the mission board to see how fucked I am.
Fucked, I didn't get 3 missions, so I have to get some. Dang, I hate Mud Slap.
I hope I did all 3 of my missions. I wasn't paying attention.
My missions were so
I got 2 power bands as rewards.
I think my missions are worse.
I got a heal seed.
God, I hope I get a power band.
Does anybody want a power band for me? I just need to figure out how I can send it to you.
I forgot one of the missions.
I mean, there's
I am
local
very
item
smart.
trading, so if you can like somehow figure that out. I mean, you can probably do it over the internet.
Wait.
There's
Yeah,
like
can we do it
free
over
info.
Wi-Fi?
There's like
Wait,
free info for DS as well. It doesn't work that well for this game, but it kinda works. I've tried it.
I see.
Like there are some.
Oh
missions
no,
you
that
can
was
do
not
really
the
well.
mistake, actually.
I have to do a whole nother day, this is so sad.
At least I was able to do it in one day, but that one day was really garbage.
Yeah, I think
I'm
I
level
got
10 already.
I'm not expecting to find TMs,
I
Rucka.
used to go to
Like
success, but I
the...
just had to find so many things in there.
Okay, nice.
Okay, I think I realized why I forgot one of the missions.
In my 3rd Beach Cave mission, and it has a Reviver Seed reward. Thank you, Bottle. Thank you,
One frame
fucking
off.
Beach Bottle.
I have a feeling that the beach bottles are like always find item missions.
Are they?
Nah, it can be whatever. I gotta deliver from my bottle.
There you go.
Obviously, like treasure run.
Good to know.
I'll take that ORAN. Oh, actually, no, my bottle mission is Rescue Corsola, so theory debunked. I'll let you just pick up sleep seed. No, that's fine.
6981. That's probably the highest score I've ever done in this entry, with like going for 5 out of 6.
So wait, yeah, for Darkrai you want the perfect score because you got a joy seed or something.
Yeah.
Charmander was
yeah,
I want the protein much more because the effect of the choice.
If you're doing split out, then go for the
By the
protein.
way, to the mission, what I would get that to storage.
Mission items go to
Yeah.
storage, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah, I'm getting the joy seed, so I hope that the joy seed is enough to get me to level 41 early enough for the mug fight. But 41 is cutting it close to the mug fight, so...
I got no beach cave missions my 2nd day, I'm so sad.
Bruh,
We'll
that's
see.
unlucky.
Yeah, but
Hey, Is there anything bad about a deliver? Or wait, no, a find a.
Deliver mission requires
Sorry.
you to have the item.
No, I meant to say find a reviver seed mission.
Nah, it's fine as long as you pick the reviver seed up on the floor. If you don't, it might
And then
take
you-
one out of your inventory.
Okay.
Oh, right, I have 2 max elixirs and they're gone now. That's great.
You can't suspect that I need to get
Oh,
do
also I forgot the
faster.
skip.
So we're
Okay.
leveled up. I'm gonna use the joystick before expedition so I can link already. It should take like 30.
Okay, I got my 3 missions done.
The Find Big Apple is like the first actual find item mission that I'll be able to keep. Oh, that's a find Oranberry. Do I have one? Because if I do,
Alright,
then
got my
it means
first
that I can't
seed.
keep doing the other mission here. I need to check.
Do not pick up the revisor seed. That sounds incredibly cringe.
Of course I don't have. Well,
That's a
it's
very
on
good
3F. I
question,
can
Ken.
get an Oran on 2F, so actually that's fine.
Alright, Lord, how do I lose 2 minutes on this split?
I think like an enemy picking up a revisor seed on post game and they just use it on you.
Yeah, they get item master and they can use revisor seeds.
Holy shit, apparently that PB has a
Never
pretty
happened
good
before.
early game. Jesus, 3.5 minutes behind it. 44-32, chapter 3.
Oh, but yeah, regarding joy seeds, it pretty much depends on your route. With Skitty, I always took it either to get to level 36 sooner or to hit level 40 before Miracle Seeds, so that I'd be more likely to get Chinchou or Lantern recruits. A lot of the alt starters, you might need it to get a certain move earlier, like I'm going to use it to get Magical Leaf sooner, but some others don't really need it, like Charmander I don't even think needs it.
Does Skitty learn a move at level 30?
No, it's just around that level that you want to be before you can put,
Okay.
like, the person band on.
Okay,
Yeah, it's some weird jump point for attack or something.
that's weird.
It's more like that's around the point where you just start one-turn KOing stuff.
Okay.
But that was disgusting.
Or at least you start one-turn KOing stuff even without power band, rather.
Got another special band? That's so long.
I'm guessing it still assumes the cheerleader boost though.
Probably. Yeah, because you'd be like 4 levels lower than with split-up strats.
Oh
It's
wait, I
like-
forgot you can dinner skip.
If you're level 34 on the forest, the Mystifying
I
Forest, you
should
don't
maybe
really
do this in a very
take
specific
off
way
the
so that I
power.
can get more elixirs. Bugpede. So I need to get 2 mistakes on this so that I can get 2 max elixirs later.
Oh god, I have no
Wait,
idea.
does it still count as a, do you still get the joy seed if you make 2 mistakes? Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get a
you
high
do.
card later? Okay. Be good.
As long as you like get 6 correct.
Yes, it's correct. There we go. I'll try not to fuck it. Here we go.
The mistakes are kind of like your lives, and if you lose, then it doesn't matter. You do lose a bit of points, but the points don't
Yeah,
really
which
matter.
you can, if you want max elixirs desperately, you can do that kind of on purpose. What is that, Poochyena? Genuinely not sure. Yeah, it has to be
Burrito.
Poochyena. I completely forgot what that footprint looked like. Took so
Fuck.
long, I actually saw the portrait show up.
Oh my
Definitely
god.
good score.
Okay, I already made 1 mistake. Polytoad?
If your Quentin missions are...
Polytoad is quite clear. That's Meowth for sure.
Yeah, basically, if you're desperate for elixirs, what you can do is you can like purposely get the joy seed by using your 2 lives, and then by using those 2 lives, you would have enough leeway to get your high score beaten on later sentry duties. Because you get a max elixir for a high score after the first one.
Okay, I got my joy seed. I made 2 mistakes, not on purpose though.
That works.
I did the same thing. These are bad missions.
So, free drench
Deliver
mission.
reviver seed. Yep.
Please kill your run for me.
You'd identified every visitor correctly.
Yeah, apparently we only get 6 visitors all day.
500 bucks. Joy seed.
How am I doing?
What is a ginseng again?
insane boosts the power of a specific move, whichever move you have listed on top. Or
What's
if
a
it's darkness, it's your set move.
what's a life stage?
Boost your
HP.
health.
Oh,
A bit behind it all.
Yeah, my gun, but I want to keep that.
Yeah, FaZe, that's all icons. What you described is pretty much all icons, and then you do 7 treasure dungeons as well. Because there's a category dedicated to getting all the save file icons. It originated in the rescue team, but it's also a thing here. And there's icons for the special episodes. I'm never hitting this. Oh, thank you, Meowth. I forgot about Fake Out.
9888.
Just pick up. I can't even
Everyone's
attack
highest
shoulder.
score
Oh my
ever.
god.
Like casual or speedrun.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, but I can't even kill things with an A attack in Beach Cave. This is depressing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You're alive.
I like have to use that for a little bit, you know. I guess I could use bound, but like I don't have to power. I don't know if it's worth swapping only for missions, because unlike Bulbasaur, I actually prefer having power band on Meowth for Waterfall and Apple Woods. I just have Fake Out enabled and it one-shots everything.
Yeah, that's
someone in
usually
the
what I
chat-
do.
Someone in the chat asked if smokescreen is still broken in PMD2. Is it more powerful in the original rescue team?
It's exactly the same in
Might
both.
last
exactly
longer,
still
but
weapon.
yeah, it's the same thing.
It just takes like 7 turns to wear off in BRT. I don't know
It
about
actually
Sky.
doesn't last that long.
I see.
Yeah, the weapon short, but still good, I think.
I actually need to run to storage to grab these revives. Normally I wouldn't be worried
Okay.
about waterfall, but without a power band, I don't have the one-shot fake outs on everything.
I've done filler mission date, or what's the second one?
I don't know, do I go to storage? I should still be pretty safe.
Maybe that's actually optimal to go to storage because there wasn't quite item mission item there.
You're never safe from that.
That's nice.
I am afraid of Waterfall Cave, and I might go deposit my
We'll go right in.
gummies for
Not only
Waterfall
need to make
Cave.
up time, I also have no valuable items on hand, so...
Oh jeez, it seems we are close together.
5108, chapter 4.
Clear gummy definitely tastes like water. Ken, that's not a flavor.
What do you
like
mean? Water
Sonic.
flavor isn't a flavor?
What it tastes like, though.
Oh.
So everyone says sky gummy would be cotton candy. Blue gummy would be like blueberry or something. What would? What would clear gummy be? Mint? That probably makes the most sense. Or white
What did you
beer?
say green gummy was again?
Ease me out, eat something. I'm about to
You can make it, there's a few green fruits. It can be like lime, it can be like kiwi.
A big green apple.
Yeah,
That's
there's
pretty
probably
easy
things
to
green
know when
fruit.
you're out of Fake Out. Don't fire it now.
You're fired!
It's not going for long, but
I'm out of waterfall.
Oh,
yeah,
the
I
elf
was
is...
about to be
You're already done with
able to
Waterfall?
be-
Jesus.
Well, this is the reason I'm
Lower than
getting
the
the
last
bristle.
floor.
Hello, Venomous. We're racing to beat Darkrai. Although, funny enough, recruiting him would not take too much longer after beating him, I guess. Well,
What?
actually, that would be a pain in the ass, because you'd have to get the golden mask, and you'd have to
I'm
get
out.
the slot.
Rats.
What cringe though at the end.
You're out of Waterfall Cave, I'm sad.
A few of us.
At least I didn't die. Like I was about to die because Meowth missed 3 times in a row, and I was like quite low on HP. If I wasn't paying attention, I would have probably been dead. And Meowth missed again, and I got died. But I instead used Absol and killed myself up.
Damn, fast waterfall cave for me.
Oh wait, you just talked to Chop Top again,
Wolf
right?
has passed one of his most dangerous
Oh
dungeons.
fuck, wait.
Yeah.
Just started his waterfall.
Waterfall is terrifying for fire types.
Yeah, just let me out fight everything.
Yeah, that's how I did it as well, except for some enemies which I had to absorb.
So usually I power band fake out everything, but I guess I'm gonna tackle fake out everything.
What's the other ability that Skitty can have? There's Rivalry and then...
No,
What?
Shinx gets Rivalry. Skitty gets Normalize and Q Charm.
I think I got Q Charm.
You
Oh,
get both.
both of them.
Oh, you get both, okay.
Yeah, that's how this game works. It's funny. Every Pokemon have both.
What?
abilities at
Okay.
once.
Which makes
They
him
make for funny
super
combos.
broken.
Yeah, it's
Like
quite busted.
Service Fish, doesn't it have water and Volt Absorb?
No, it gets Volt Absorb and Illuminate.
Oh, Illuminate.
Water
That
Absorb
is a hidden ability, so it's not in PMD. It wasn't even around in Gen 4 anyway.
Normalize can actually be good, yeah. Because if you get a Water Pulse TM, that basically gives Skitty a stab ranged attack with like a really high confusion rate. And then if you get Blizzard, you get stab Blizzard, which is really broken. If you
Yeah,
get
the only problem is
Slash,
why you
you
cannot
slash.
deal with ghosts.
Wide
Funny
Slash
enough.
being able to hit enemies and walls. If I can grab that.
Does it really hit
yeah.
things in walls?
Yeah, Wide Slash hits inside walls. Any AoE.
Oh, that would have been useful to know
That
before.
sounds so useful for the
Thunderbolt
Ghost
also
stuff
hit
in the
Ghost.
future.
Thunderbolt can basically work like Wide Slash for Skitty.
That sounds like it would be so nice for future. Oh my god, I hate Ghastly
The only
Haunters.
problem is it's still a normal type hitting a ghost, so it's still gonna be shit damage, but it's better than not being able to hit.
Yeah.
Or if you're in a
We'll
really
just be
bad spot, you
stuck
can just
there.
use like a Full Fear Orb or something.
Thunderbolt has the problem that it's Thunderbolt and it just misses.
Yeah, Thunderbolt does miss a lot. It's
What?
not fun having to rely on
It's
that.
like 50-50 per. Well, okay, it's weird, but it's pretty
There was-
bad.
There was one run I had where I got Thunderbolt on Skitty, and I gave it a special band and ate the Joy Seed before the guild fight, and I was able to one-shot all the guild members just barely.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
the
go
only time
back.
I've had it actually be good. So let's see. Tackle, Fake Out, Strat. Razor Leaf you.
I'm so happy I got a warp seed because I have a deliver warp seed mission for every Viber.
How can you tell what the reward is?
If you read it, like the mission.
Oh.
Imagine knowing how to
Sometimes it's
read.
like item
Couldn't
plus
be me.
question mark, and you don't know what the question mark is.
I got hypnosis from Poliwag.
Imagine reading the rewards though.
I mean, I don't
Imagine reading anything in this game.
I don't like something I read. I just like see it when I pick them up.
Yeah, the only reason I have any clue about my missions is because I use the mission display top screen.
I can kind of switch to like the team once you like go into harder dungeons.
I have to switch it to team once I enable wait there, which will be in Craggy for these routes.
Thank God I'm doing Fake Out strats.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I think it's just not worth it. It's just that.
Normally I don't look at action rules,
As
but
soon as you hit level 10, but 3-go, not really. You don't have the wine loop. That's not broken.
that was a floor.
You have the power band for the wine loop and it just owns everything.
Please tell me you just picked up a power band or something. Actually, okay.
Probably.
Come on, Meow, do it. Pick up a power band for me.
Poison gas.
Oh, does Meowth have pickup, right?
Yeah, he does. Oh, he picks up an elixir. That's pretty good too.
Take it. Oh, quick because
Ooh, I got a power band.
It's
Nice.
in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he picked up pebbles on me during Bristle. That was nice.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Oh god, 2 Whoopers, huh? Wow.
Oh.
Alright.
Hooper not.
Good thing I'm a grass type.
And an
That would've been,
X-Ice.
like instant death.
It's nice.
Wait, I
There we
don't
go.
know.
All the
what to check
Chikorita
anymore.
haters can fucking
Cry about it.
Yeah.
Chikorita haters don't exist.
I saved 2 minutes over my
it's
80%
most
PB
people didn't
and
play
Waterfall.
Johto.
It's pretty good.
What? I played Johto. Chikorita's cool.
Chikorita is cool once you get past the first half hour, you know.
No, Bayleaf is a bitch, but Chikorita's cool.
Yes, alright.
That's like one of my favorite Pokemon.
So just never evolve Chikorita.
Watch it for the commies. But
My god, Nerdy! How could you say such awful things?
I'm sorry, it's killed
Oh
me.
no, I'm so dead here.
It's killed me too many times.
My god!
If worse than Chikorita in terms of gameplay.
That's like literally one of my. I'm gonna make that a giant Pokemon someday.
Oh my god, what the?
Oh,
That was an
god.
interesting.
Oh, thank God
lore.
Hooper didn't use Mudshot again.
yo, chapter 6 soon. Super hype.
Why are you going to
Oh.
go in here?
Hi,
Yeah, I'm
Kekleon.
starting chapter 6 in like 15 seconds.
I'm guessing I don't even have enough money.
Good
There's
luck,
probably no
West.
point.
Two
Checking
minutes away from
Alright, second blue gummy got. Good.
Chapter 6 is fast.
Which platform are you on, Mo?
I'm only you behind it, but I've had a pretty bad run.
Really.
Yeah, I'm level 11, no biggie.
This
Okay,
waterfall. Garbage!
Okay, I survived Waterfall Cave.
After a really good waterfall too.
God, I barely got sub-hour waterfall. Ugh. Alright, this is the time save for next run. There we go.
Classic.
I'm experiencing the time save from the time save for the next
When did everybody finish Waterfall, by the way? Like, who's in the lead?
32.
I got 57-11.
4.5 minutes ahead of my PB.
51-49.
Jesus.
Pokemon today. Is he happy pair?
Who's at 51? What
Me.
the fuck?
On the S2.
Yeah, we have some people getting actual good runs over here.
How good is
Pretty
a 1
close to
hour
Epo.
1:00:35 chapter 5?
Did you ask
But
something,
That's pretty good. That's like
Or did it get sent?
No,
that's my PB.
Probably
I
not
have a
much
PP
behind.
This one's like a 104 flat. Ish.
I'm probably not much behind Shady and Apple. I can check my waterfall cave time in a bit here.
I guess that 1 hour, chapter 5 is like 5:30.
Stop using mud sport and water sport.
When do you split for
Waterfall
that? I
Cave
don't know
was
when the
50
chapter
to 40.
ends. Because I split on dungeons.
I'm like 6 to 8 minutes behind.
Oh, I'm
What can
worse.
you do
I'm
that?
just now finishing waterfall.
Wait,
so many-
cheater.
It's like I had
59, 50.
You're like within 3 seconds of each other, cheese.
Shit, and then that waterfall was shit. So what can you do?
You get any bans?
Like-
Not getting
Like a
3
water-
missions for that first day killed me.
It's
To
not
be
like
fair-
80% matters that much anyway.
Yeah, that's true. The
there's
post
ages game.
game swings your time way more.
It's New Year's for you, cheese, so you can't have a decent run. It's just so it's gonna be disappearing every year.
I mean, I had that one run that was like a 540 with Pikachu. So.
Sure. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna compare it to balance splits. Fuck, yeah, that's
Yeah,
so
no,
much more
the
clean.
correction, Mimo, is I'm playing PMD. I cannot have a good run. So there you go.
I mean, you're gonna have a good time eventually. Like, you're gonna equalize it for sure. It's just New Year's. The game always puts you on the spot.
I put myself on the spot on New Year's by using Dawn starters.
Well, you thought you were safe, but not this year.
Hey, it's okay. I'll do something next year with meme starters.
Oh, those senpai.
There will be like 7 or 8 of
my
us doing
opinion
meme
was
starters
fairly
next year.
sturdy.
Sure, that was cool.
Fish. How could you dislike the golden dinosaur?
Someone in my chat asked how my run was, and I said it was mid, and they called me a mid runner.
Alright, cheese, I will admit one thing. I like Bayleaf in the Pokemon anime against Charizard. No, wait, that's
I know
Chikorita.
fuck all about the anime.
Shit, never mind. I still hate Bayleaf.
Oh,
I can
Are,
hate it's so good.
are special bands worth selling, or do they not sell
pretty
so
good
much?
to sell, yeah. I mean, if Totodile has nothing, you want him having it, but otherwise, they're pretty good to sell.
I have like 3 of them.
I
Oh.
have a revive mission for post game, so I guess I must sacrifice a revive for that if I don't find anything better.
Ooh,
Well, it's not the worst time to have to sacrifice a revive, because there's revives everywhere in post-game, hopefully.
Yeah, usually.
Unless Cacleon fucks you for the entire game.
I also have 2 find big apple missions, and I don't think I got any of the guaranteed big apples, unfortunately.
I have like 4 or 5 big apples.
Oh yeah, I should probably start looking
I
for
like
find
never
items.
find big apples outside of the guaranteed spawns.
like finding missions
I
is
think,
fine.
I think they only really show up in Apple Woods.
No, they're in
I
Mount
don't think
Bristle
so I
as
better
well.
find some.
Yo, Ozrite, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your serve.
Hey, this experience is better to
Yo,
like, do
to everybody
best
who's
missions.
watching our streams, did you guys all know that you can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and you can sub to your favorite streamer for free once every
Wait,
month?
for free?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. You already have Amazon Prime, you already get that free sub.
They didn't
You
even.
just need
they-
an Amazon Prime account, which isn't free, but
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just
It
ignore
comes
that part,
free
shall
with
we?
your Amazon Prime.
Technically, though, I think it's 60 a year, so it's like technically, if you use it every month, you're still saving $10, I guess. Or wait,
No, it's the same price. Just get Amazon Prime for free with the Twitch sub every month. Wow, that's crazy.
I thought it was 60.
Subs are cheaper, at least in Finland.
Yeah, they.
Oh yeah.
Which is Amazon Prime now. It was 50, and you used to save $10.
Just get Amazon Prime.
That's it.
And then use it. That's it.
But I mean, with Prime, you also get like longer word storage for Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Benefits in some random games.
Which is a very important benefit if you're a lazy
And you
fucker
get to use
and submitting
post
monthly.
emotes.
True. Can post subtitles.
Yeah, if you have
That's
a
a nice thing,
Prime account, there you go. That's actually like exactly how my brothers used to sub to me for a while. He would take like my grandmother's Amazon Prime account, use it on Twitch, and then I would just get like the free $5. Because another thing that's nice about the Prime sub is usually Twitch takes half the money, but with the Prime sub, it actually gives all $5 to the streamer.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Not for affiliate.
Oh wait, it's different for affiliate? No,
It's
You're affiliate.
affiliate, and I've had that.
I've only ever gotten 250 for Prime subs.
Maybe they changed it, those fuckers.
Actually, yeah, I think it splits.
104.35, chapter 5.
Wow, that's exactly what I got for my chapter 5 split. Although you're playing time, so you have cutscene time saved.
Oh,
Hey, you don't have to deal with all the Spinda's Cafe stuff.
yeah, I don't have to do any
So
of that.
this guy peak, so
Is there
Yeah,
not
you just
Sky,
skip the whole dungeon.
is there not Sky Peak in Time of Darkness?
yeah, there's no sky peak. So
I thought I
you
saw
just-
him in the
you
notes.
just kind of casually save like a half an hour.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's objectively possible.
The drawback is just the item pool that you have to deal with.
Wait, I'm not paying attention at all. What am I doing? Okay, it's stealth, right?
Why do people mostly use in party route? For like higher level strats, you use weight there on the partner, and Meowth is really good for that because he has like coverage with the dark type bite, and also it's a pretty good amount of PP in the moveset, so it just works out the best.
Yeah. And then post-game,
105,
you can give him-
41, chapter 5. Let's go.
You can give him scratch payday bite in post game, so that way if he has to follow you, he won't cut corners with Screech.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
he still does plenty of DP.
Yeah, this is slightly worse than Skitty
I do
and
because-
Pineapple Gift.
I did use Preach, Feint Attack, Scratch. I thought it was the best for weight there, but I don't know if I have to maybe go over it might be cringe.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do anything.
Dante. What the heck? Dante?
Okay, that's true.
That's
I
so
do
rude.
have a cat partner, so it is fitting for them to call it a scaredy cat. Pay no attention to how he is, he fights on his own for most of the game.
Oh, shoot, I made a mistake.
Wait, what animal would Stitty be then?
A cat.
Oh, okay. Is there like a different kind of cat that looks like similar? Like a breed of cat?
The real question that you get different answers for every time is, what is Chikorita?
Well,
No. You're not saying.
Chikorita is
Some
an
say it's a
enigma.
pear, someone called it lettuce. Some say it's a bean. We call it patat or potato. Maybe you could say it's a dog. I don't know.
Dog, what?
Someone in my chat says Chikorita is a dinosaur.
It evolves into a dinosaur very much, so I guess it's a baby
Basically.
dinosaur.
Alright, Applewoods time.
Find Big Apple, find Oranger.
You're
That's
already
what
in
you
that
should.
stereotyping game.
Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Go east of the town. Wait. Oh, filler missions. Okay, shit. Oh shit.
Imagine not naming your splits 1 mission, 2 missions.
Yeah, I was not paying attention at all. I just skipped over one.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to save my big apple for post game now.
Oh my god, I'm actually trolling.
Rotten vegan dog. Deltnix, how could you?
See, here's the thing, all this time lost in the early game is time saved for late game. You're gonna have the crazy.
How do I handle the rhythm? Oh,
Yeah, it's just time save for next run, dude.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
The mystery dungeon run that you submitted. I'll have to talk about that. Probably gonna be a Sunday or a Monday. I could probably squeeze it into next week. Actually, I would just have to start really early. But yeah, I've had plans on like all the other days, so it hasn't even been like a consideration. But yeah, I could do that like next Sunday. I would just have to start pretty early.
Done my mission.
So next Sunday, I guess I'm playing Super Mystery Dungeon. That ought to be good. I'll be completely rusty. That game is really hard when you're really rusty. It's probably gonna be like a 7-hour run.
For the one Sunday.
Is it no Wondermail?
Oh, actually, I don't think it has been specified, but probably. I don't know, Ken. You want to allow Wondermail for that run or no?
That's a good answer. Oh.
Let you do the time.
That's not vibe.
Right, Neko, I don't care where my allies go. I'm not recruiting anyone.
And then I can escape orb.
That was a lot of time.
The pairing is Tepe Gashawat. Which one leads to more suffering? Definitely no Wondermail. So there you go. I guess it's no Wondermail.
Thanks for the pain.
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, please don't
Which
fuck that.
category do you want me to run? That depends. Which one causes more suffering? Wow, that's good.
Oh yeah, take that. Do you have something harder, maybe?
Oh, yeah,
Recruit them all.
split up now.
Recruit them all in the Wondermail.
No bag.
If I allowed that for only like 200k channel points, I would never get to do what I would want on this channel again.
Okay, I've already gotten warp total run once.
I'm failing sentry duty.
That should be like a 5 million channel
points to be justified.
Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling in sentry duty.
I got 2 wrong in sentry duty. I used my 2 lives and I got 2 wrong.
Okay,
Giving me
see,
the most
one more.
bullshit
Two
options.
I got one wrong in Century the order because I love getting stuff like Squirtle and Wartortle in the same question.
Please be Charmander. Oh, it's gonna be Squirtle, isn't it?
I got
No,
footprints where it was
fuck!
like 2 dogs and then I got 2 birds. And then I just
No.
messed up 2 more after that.
I can't believe you guys didn't force Hulk to do this shit.
Dude, I got one wrong.
But,
Good thing I got
couldn't see
$50 in an Oranberry.
This is the first time I missed out on a reviver seed from
couldn't see
Sentry.
Hulk doing Darkrai in Sky, but...
Fuck.
Okay. But we're actually up.
What do I
Hopefully I
get?
find the big apples here.
TMD Explorer? Oh, that's an awful suggestion. TMD Explorer that you
Not
have
on my chat. 100 super no stat boost should cost 1 bubble. Yeah, okay. I'll just do this run that takes like an entire week of effort, whatever.
What's a standard chapter 6 split? Like split time? I'm aiming for sub 40.
Play me out, play me out.
So, someone in my chat had the worst idea for a run. PMD Explorers, but you hack an underleveled Cresselia into your party for the whole game.
No!
It's always harder than
I get fun, so I can deal with that.
This is what we're doing on April Fool's Day.
Charmeleon. I found SPD Wolf's cousin entering the guild.
Hey.
There's a lot of good missions.
Any routes that require total failure on first entry? No. Not only do you get no items for that, it also is the longest cutscene.
Yep.
He absolutely scouts you to get everything wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, after the any percent, you can do
Cringe.
Sentry?
You can do sentry duty to like pass like filler days, right? That you don't have to do missions.
Escape orb days.
Escape orb days, okay.
Yeah, only escape orb days.
Okay.
That's a horrible floor. Complete garbage.
Wait,
There's
that's
poison for games
Absol? Huh? That's Absol's footprint?
Yeah, it's quite weird.
Okay, Blue Gummy number 1. Here we go.
I
have
have
a
three.
Blue Gummy leaderboard. I haven't found any since the 2 I found in Bluff, so I'm really glad I threw them in storage.
I'm debating
yeah,
whether
yeah,
to go to
okay,
storage
yeah, that's
for
really
Applewoods.
perfect storage.
It's fine, it's just a time save. I don't need the revive receipts. I'm not gonna make any mistakes.
But yeah, for those that don't know, there's a special cutscene for failing really badly at sentry duty, and it involves you getting scolded by Chada, and then none of you get to eat dinner.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It's really funny, but it's also sad. And then after the dinner, Lounger's all like pissed at you.
How many would you have to get wrong?
I'm guessing it's like 4 or more.
This
completely
Apple
wrong.
Watch is garbage.
Oh my
At least
God.
I hit level 11, which is like a requirement for now.
Four wrongs after the already 2 saves you get?
Yeah, you have to
Oh
do
my
pretty
god.
bad. You have to do pretty bad.
That'd be atrocious. I hope I never see that.
I think Chada uses the word atrocious when he describes your performance.
Oh my god.
I think.
Special gun, nice.
Alright, I need to clean up these missions.
Where's
There's
my
some that are
mobile
just not getting
scarf?
done. Alright, so let's see. That 6F is not getting done. Pretty much ever.
Holy crap, I'm missing
This should
everything.
be suspended for later.
Oh my dude.
Deliver a skateboard. Okay. Yeah, probably.
Garbage.
Do you check missions on... do you check missions on non-mission days?
Yeah, it's worth it to save up missions for post-game.
Okay.
Blue Gummy, there we go.
Like, I'm going out of my way to hang on to some of my non-missions now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So, as Shady was describing earlier, the optimal way to do post-game missions is to get find item missions and a lot of extra escape boards.
116.
Which
So
you do.
Is it worth saving escape boards for post-game?
Future, but in this category, you would of course have all of
Only when you're
future
past the 5 escape board for the 8%, yeah.
Thank you, Daphne. Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing EV.
Thankfully, that would be really dangerous.
Blow them all.
I can't imagine Darkrai with EV. That sounds so fucking stressful.
Optimal strat, you go to Spin Desk Cafe to grind up your stats, and then you're actually pretty good.
You get super lucky and PP Saver trump card infinite times at 1 PP.
You know, that would actually like everything, but... Problem is, everything would one-shot you.
That was the fastest beach cave
Ooh.
day I've ever done. Holy shit.
Do not...
Yeah,
Oh,
not behind SPD. How about the pro?
I got another reviver seed. Got
I'm not
recycled.
talking with that pro.
Yeah.
Actually, am I in the lead for some reason? I mean, well, Orange is probably winning at least because...
Yeah, I started Applewoods with like four anti-stairs. So,
Okay.
but I got really good items, so I'm fine. I got a ref, an escape, a luminous, and a power band. So
Jesus.
I'm not complaining.
Got another
Yeah.
escape orb.
Like that's fine.
I got an escape orb and a special thing for myself.
Damn.
Like those items and then lose a minute, I'm fine.
I legitimately found
Say
4
50
Blue Gummies in
seconds.
Applewoods.
But, like,
Nice.
nice. The whole thing about my splits is that this was a run after not having touched the game in like 6 months or something. And it was also a bad run. On a a starter that I was unfamiliar with. It was done with Total Leader.
Oh yeah, you did the Totodile stretch.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
right.
it's pretty decent for the first game, especially.
Oh my god, this is
Yeah,
such a...
Totodile is not a bad starter.
No, the stairs better not be in that
I
floor.
think there's still an argument for Totodile
very
being
weak, though.
I don't. My opinion is that nothing is optimal in this game. That's why I run everything.
Exactly. That's the only
and I mean, you're totally wrong.
It's not totally wrong.
Is the Chikorita lead?
More accurate answer would be that we cannot tell what's optimal because there's way too many other variables that come into play.
You
Yeah,
picked up a power.
I don't learn
Alright,
top
give me
10,
that.
right?
Give me that, Meow. I would love to just have him hold on to that, but I need that. Okay, I got my fucking power band back. Just on time, because I literally wouldn't be killing anything in one turn with linked moves.
Blue gummy. Pick that
Blue
up.
gummy.
Except I don't know what to swap out, so Oranberry, I guess.
Man, I'm so sad. I'm just now entering Apple.
I have like no orange berries. I'm scared.
Skateboard, yes.
Oh, another blue gummy.
Oh my god, I got absolutely
It's Blue
anti-steer.
Gummy Woods today.
I think I have like 4. Or maybe
Oh my
5
god,
even.
Cat's selling one. Sure, that works. I'm selling a big apple too. I'll actually take that. Actually, what? Okay, I have 752 left, so I just need to pick up a little more Poke and then I can afford another revive later.
Please be power band. Thank
I'd
Christ.
say buying a blue gummy is pretty worthwhile, though, I would say.
Sure.
If only I got to Apple Woods sooner, then Keck wouldn't have set up that shop. I wouldn't have had to buy it.
I have status checker on Totodile now. I don't know how close that is to
That's like
cheerleader.
5 IQ away from the cheerleader.
Alright, nice. I found like 3 yellow gummies in Applewoods.
Hello, Shanks Hunter.
Okay, I'm through Apple Woods. Cool. What do I link on Stadium? Or...
You don't have to link till after Expedition if you found Power
I
Band.
already almost out of PP?
Okay.
Oh my
If you
God.
do you have Power Band or no?
I have them.
Okay, then you do not need to link right now. It saves time to do it later.
And I'll take it. Here you go, Meow.
Well, the thing about not linking is that you get much less experience, but yeah, it's a little awkward to link with skill specifically because you have much less PP.
Okay.
That's kind of funny. I got another Keck shop selling a blue
But,
gummy that I
eventually-
couldn't afford at that time.
Eventually, what do I end up linking?
It's like before Amp Planes. Let me scroll down in my notes.
No, okay.
You do tackle, fake out, water gun, bite in my notes.
Tackle, fake out. Not water gun, leader scratch on Toto?
Water gun, leer scratches
Oh,
if you
water
don't
gun
have
bite.
power band.
Water
You
gun
do.
bite, right. Before Amp Planes, now I remember. So, scratch and fake out, okay.
Tackle, fake out for Scooty.
Tackle, fake out, you're right. Thank you.
Another special band.
That's DD.
Shout out to Beedrill dying to a tackle.
Oh wait, I should still be checking bands if I one of those
Yeah,
bands.
what I've been
right?
trying to say is my recommendation with Skitty is if you don't have a power band, then you want to link moves for Expedition, but otherwise you don't need to.
Yeah, and then since you're already linking moves, then you link Totodile's moves, and you do the 3 link there.
And I think I will deposit my. Should I deposit like all 4 blue gummies at before Expedition?
want.
Yes.
At the
If you
Kangaroo
want.
Rock?
I would say
You're gonna
yes.
get the Mount Horn Rock, but if you want. Actually, you
Okay.
don't need to. You get an inventory expansion at Craggy. Oh, there's a blue gummy. Alright, I have all 4.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm wondering if I should go to shop or storage at all before
Another
Expedition.
special band.
I think the answer is probably no.
Okay.
Mildly out of it.
I have an idea for whoever keeps sending special bands. I think you should just stop. I think you should just get a power band.
You know, that's a pretty good idea. Why didn't I think about that?
Yeah.
Level 12 in Apple Woods is pretty high.
Imagine not getting a power band as your starter item. There's a lot of grass types for that. I think they, like, all, I don't know about third, but most of them get, like, the power band.
I got a
Special
second
band,
band.
this is what I want.
Does the band you get?
That's true. Charmander also gets it like Lupus.
Does the band you get depend on the starter you pick?
Yeah, it depends on your starter.
Oh, cool.
Some of them get fucked over and they get like either a zinc band or a joy seed.
Yeah,
Oh,
power band. You know,
So-
he gave me that suggestion of just find a power band. It was a really
Meowth
good
gets
one.
zinc band, right?
Huh?
Meowth gets zinc band in
Yeah,
time.
we don't
right?
get zinc band. Yeah, Happy New Year, Shanks.
That makes sense.
Happy New Year, everyone. I'm starting the year off with a very shitty run.
Thanks, Simple, for the raid. Welcome, everyone, to Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery Dungeon.
We're gonna be here for a while, so...
Welcome to the run of all time.
Like, at least 7.5 hours to go, at least.
At least, like, 10 hours for me. Actually, I don't have to do Skype, so... Maybe not.
Yeah, you could potentially finish in like 7 hours, I guess. If you do really, really well. But post game's pretty rough.
My goal is just sub 12.
Just get
Usually
240 stair
never mind.
frames.
My goal is just finish. Just
Yeah, usually
finish.
whenever there's a big race like this, about half the people get filtered out at the Dialga Wigglytuff roadblock.
Yeah, holy.
That's a really hard
I
part.
can't do any of those bosses because I technically can do them like 100% safe.
Shady with the
That's
real
a pretty
straps.
good benefit. It's so
Yeah.
poetic. JD got the most complicated, but like otherwise good starter.
Yeah, I just need to execute my strats correctly because obviously those are quite hard to do and I might mess it up and it might cause me to lose.
Yeah, I hope you have quick save notation notes.
Yeah, I made notes for this, for sure.
The
If
only,
you make a mistake, it's recoverable anyways.
Yeah, this speedrun is up till Darkrai.
Like you mess up the the GBT, just you get it back later.
Yeah.
It's just maybe one seed loss or never that.
This is the only way I could possibly top last year's New Year's memes was having a Darkrai No Wonder Valley race where a bunch of us are doing dumb starters.
But next year we get to do Darkrai No Wonder Mill with dumb starters and randomizer.
No.
I'll do dumb starter next year, but
I don't even want to do that. You could do all icons. That's too long.
Just do all
literally
dungeons.
wouldn't be a good start time for that.
How long is
Icons
all
No Wonder
dungeons?
Valley is like 16 hours or something. Shadow Phoenix DX for the win, okay?
Oh yeah, they take you back to the
Return.
room and give you food. And...
I mean, right now I'm in the pool of I hope I finish, because this is a rough start.
You'll be fine.
I see
mean,
Shadow
I
Phoenix
mean,
has now entered my
Because
chat.
I know a lot about
Well.
the category. So I
Don't
could-
say that. Whoever said what's the worst thing, don't fucking say that.
It doesn't matter whether I say it'll happen anyway.
And before
Okay,
5
you
monster
Use the
houses and 5
button that says you
floors.
don't follow. I don't know, Shanks. Do not follow my channel. Maybe unfollow and refollow? Are
Wait,
you on
wait,
mobile?
Who do you think's gonna get the first monster house of the year?
Oh boy.
Someone in Ant Plains.
Not me, please, not me.
My PB.
Probably whoever's in the lead.
I must have had an escape or
My
something
PB.
for the day. Because
I
that
get
was
into
30
airplane.
seconds.
Maybe you need
And
to
the-
scroll further, Shanks. It's another thing. But I don't know.
Nah, my PB. I get into Am Plains. The first room's a a monster house. It was the worst thing.
Classic.
Remember, when it comes to my stream, Twitch will always have bugs that specifically affect me to ruin the experience for my viewers. And apparently including my follow emotes just magically not working. Also, most of the time I go live notifications just don't work.
It's in Twitch. Don't worry, it's just Twitch.
Are you already on the sentry duty?
Sentry's pretty good.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh fuck me.
I'm on the same split as the leaders!
Let's go! Wait, how long is like a standard chapter 6 split?
Look it out.
36 minutes.
Way too long.
Oh wait, I should check the board.
The real question is how much is gameplay.
It's
It's just 2 sentry duties at Applewood's mission.
Wait, Delnix, are you rooting against my poor pear? My poor Chikorita? What is going on? What is with all this Jinsu plant hate, man? What? I don't even know what it is, but why are we hating it?
Yeah, one of those footprints took me like half a second, so I probably lost my elixir with that.
Okay, they worked.
Alright, to be fair, I probably have played the most Gen 2 out of everyone here.
How much I just do this to
Can't
you?
believe it. Alex, it doesn't matter if I'm washed up or not, if I die and bristle. I can't do anything about that. Or a shitty waterfall cave. Happy New Year, Blue Fella.
That's right.
I could be playing at my absolute best in my life. I would not be winning this race the way this run's been going for me.
Oh, I should have picked up the orange berry before finishing the mission.
I really need to remember the green right now because if I don't, then
I'm people seem to be having actual really good runs, so...
Fine, they'll all get to Mount Travail and die.
That would be a pretty great
Travail's
challenge to get
dangerous.
finished off.
Isn't there like 5 Fury attackers?
I
in
don't
that?
worry about it.
Yeah, I'm more worried about like getting close combat or some of the dumb.
There's a lot of things that can fuck you up in Mount Travail.
But you're like, Mount Travail is like the start of any game, so you have a lot of buffer items. It's just what happens after that's the problem.
Yeah, usually by the time you get to Travail, you've got plenty of revives, and then that's just start to melt.
one of my test runs, I had to do Darkrai No WM. I actually succeeded.
Oh my god. Only Trico could
I was
succeed
like,
at that.
I was like kinda like super careful.
Alright, I really need to not fuck up Sentry Duty again. Please don't fuck this up again.
No, like if you just don't, just like, right. Just break that Darkrai that's in half on your win. That's
Oh my god. Yeah, it's
No.
It's such shit when he spams Ominous Wind.
Why does
Fuck.
Togepi have such a stupid footprint? Okay, that was...
What do we got on the board?
Link.
Find Reviver Seed. Find an escape orb.
What?
No, I'm
does
playing on
Pickle have a
3DS. I'm playing on a 3DS cart. Don't know what gave you the idea. I'm playing on a Wii U. Not with these load times.
Oh my god, I'm about to get atrocious. Oh my god, I'm about to get atrocious.
Dude, society, if DS capture cards were more accessible and we didn't
It
have
would
to
be
run
nice,
on Wii U.
especially 3DS capture
I think
cards.
Loopy just came out with like some new model for.
Oh my god,
3DS capture card.
I'm about
Yeah,
to get
it used to be on
atrocious.
Wii U.
Sentry
Wait, you're about
Duty.
to get blistered by
Wait,
Chat
let me
off?
see.
What the fuck that is.
Oh no.
Dude,
Actually,
I
never
am
even
on the
seen that
first thing in
No,
Sentry
he-
Duty and I
okay.
already used my
Wait, he said
previous-
dreadful. He said dreadful. It wasn't atrocious.
Oh, doesn't say atrocious.
Oh my god.
Dude, I am terrible right now at Sentry
Oh,
Duty.
I'm getting trolled.
You couldn't tell the difference
I'm missing dinner.
between these footprints? You're fired.
Wait, I'm not missing dinner. Wait, what?
That's only on the first one for some reason. If you get the dreadful score in the first
Okay,
one,
oh
then
my
you get
god.
the longest cutscene, but on the other
That's
ones you don't.
dude. How did I foreshadow that?
I thought any time you did that badly, you missed dinner. I did not know that.
Looks like I'm just stupid.
Learn
How
something
many
new every
days in a
day.
row can you skip dinner?
You can skip one of the sentry cutscenes after sentry cutscenes, and the other one is like with this content, so I guess it's...
Dude, I got Tokyo wrong twice, and I got Pokemon wrongs.
I could use the Wii U if I wanted to, but it's more... Most of the competition is on 3DS or DS now, so kind of.
The DS feels kind of better to play because it has much less input delay.
Alright, what the fuck are my missions right now? Okay, I have 2 find Pokemon missions, okay.
I like golding Sentry Duty because I don't get all the questions right.
Oh my, there's spawning 3 fucking Pokemon.
Orange Berry restores HP.
Is that the first time you're seeing that test?
Yeah, I've had my partner pick up all the other ones, so... And I didn't find any in Apple Woods.
See, I was just like, this category is so long anyway. I might as well. I'm gonna run into these extra eventually.
Yeah, that's probably
We
true.
split up,
When
so
you
I'm
do
also
wait
gonna run.
there, you have to kind of get all the items anyway, so I don't really care about the text.
Most of my mission rewards have been 100 poke. This is fine.
So, for items, I need Big Apple, Revive, Warp Cheat, Blast Seed, and Red Bunny, but the Red Bunny is in Beach Cave. So I can just...
I mean, if I wanted to buy Scarlet or Violet, I would absolutely be able to. I just have not purchased them because I don't want to yet. I don't know if I will.
Okay, I'm done my any percent missions.
Lasagna or mozzarella sticks? You know, both of those are pretty great. I know cutscene skips. No, we're actually playing the category normally today, obviously. The only cutscene skips are for dinner. And even then, you can't do it on every dinner.
Does chapter 6 end after Mount Horn?
No, it's before Craig Coast.
Wait, holy shit, am I supposed to be a gold?
What's this? Stinkers? Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a gold split.
Oh yeah, someone
Okay,
redeemed
yeah.
tokens a while ago. I totally forgot. Yeah, if you redeem something during a dungeon or during Century, you're kind of asking for me to forget about it.
Happy New Year's, Last Judgment. Thanks for stopping by.
Trapinch? Trapinch. Ninetales. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Eevee. Okay. Oh, shit, that sucks. I might miss my elixir now because of that.
I am now ahead of my any percent PB when I was like 3 minutes behind at Waterfall.
Consistency graph.
Let me compare my PB
6
again.
minutes behind my 80% PB probably.
Okay, I was
because
4 minutes
it's
behind at chapter
Yeah,
5, and I think I'm gonna save like a minute or two. At least a minute. Is what I think.
Oh, standby! Hello, Fenrir? Alright, did I get the elixir? Looks like I did not. God damn it. That's really bad.
I'm safe.
Oh, the
Yes,
6
time
definitely needs
save.
to bless the run. I'm doing really bad. Couldn't even beat my high score in Century with a mistake made, so that's great.
Wait, why does it say use storage rock before Mount Horn and not use storage rock before Craggy Coast?
Because you don't get
can't
the
access it
option.
before Mount Horn.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it just sends you straight in the dungeon.
I'll
Okay.
do the side path, you don't get to use it.
Okay.
Or
Fenrir
Makes
and
no
chains.
sense, remember.
Wait, I said Fenrir. What do you want me to say? Fenrir and in chains for all of your... I can't say the whole name, but I'm sorry. Your name has so many like N's and I's and R's. I just can't. Oh wait. Oh,
If you really
I
wanna-
probably did say Fenrir. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your name is a
Fenrir.
nightmare. I'm sorry. I should
Also,
just
do you
call
wanna talk-
chains.
Does anyone want to talk about how Diglett has been doing this sentry duty for years and his high score is 5,000?
Wait,
I mean, to be fair, he's like 8 years old or something.
wait, did it say Digit's high score?
Nicely, the problem is I wanted an elixir and a revive because I need a lot of elixirs with Chikorita, like a lot.
I have not done sentry duty correctly one time.
I did it correctly the first time and then missed the other two.
Okay.
Every one of my like
That two are important ones because those get you the revive.
Alright, so
Yeah, I fucked
elixir,
up.
2
I got
orange,
fucking dreadful.
apple, skip. Okay.
Speaking of revives, I have none still, so
I
I'm
think
gonna get them before Mount Horn. but
Wait, how do you have
hopefully
none?
I'm done.
Did you fuck up?
I never found any.
Did you
I-
fuck up?
No,
the-
they have storage.
Do,
They
Oh,
have storage
that's
until you get
actually
to
normal on my
Horn
streams.
because
Okay.
there's no like
Oh right, it
where you
sends
can
it straight to.
conveniently go to storage.
Yeah, it sends it straight to storage. Forgot about that.
Yeah, absorb, so shouldn't.
Welcome to mozzarella cheese streams. It's normal for Pokemon to just appear out of nowhere that are very large. Playing through the game with you watched me practice with it. It's not that bad.
And I only lost 0.1, so my PG
All this
sucks.
Chikorita hate. God damn. It's not that bad. The only reason I'm losing right now is because I've just been getting fucked by the dungeons, kind of, and also died in Bristle uncontrollably because of Meowth. It wasn't even because of Chikorita, because of Meowth that I died. He's the one that died.
So many people ended up getting past Bristol Deathless after all.
I did not
Yeah,
die in
seems like
Bristle.
Wait, holy shit! How much am I gonna go to chapter 6 by? Holy crap.
Oh, dang it! I accidentally hit continue exploring.
Likely story. What are you doubting that I died because of Meowth? Go watch the VOD. he got poisoned by Poison Point, and then he whiffed a scratch in front of a Starly. So
Sounds to me like if you would have picked Chikorita, you wouldn't be having these problems.
I actually used
Kitty
Piper on my starter. Let's get it.
It's a dumb time loss, but
Frustration. Oh wait, no, that's darkness. Okay, never mind.
Speaking of moves, I need to find something soon.
Is frustration the same in this game as it is in
Recycle, I
BRT?
think.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
As in, like, it doesn't miss unless you get your accuracy lowered?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Then honestly, probably worth teaching if you find it.
Well, you're not gonna find frustration.
Holy shit!
Someone's talking about
Holy
frustration.
shit!
I'm
I
assuming
saved 6
someone
minutes
found
on my
frustration.
PB in chapter 6. I had a sub 35 chapter 6 split.
Dude.
41. Let's fucking go.
Much slower.
139.18.
man,
Is
I
it
still
true
have
that you can only get big
so
apples
much
in Applewood?
to get
Because I
before
got
I
none.
can split chapter 6.
Nah, you'll get it later.
I mean, big apples can show up in Applewoods. They don't always. So.
How important are apples? Like, how many do you want?
I would say you want like 2 or 3 apples on hand most of the time.
Okay.
The thing that's awkward about post game is the dungeons are long and they have Grimer traps, but
And
you
they
also
don't spawn apples.
die a lot, and so you use revives for belly sometimes. So it's like you want a couple on hand.
Yeah, I
well,
think
Grimer traps are fine because you can just eat the grimy food right next to stairs.
Yeah, it's just that it's only 30 belly, which might not be enough if you're in like a 20-floor dungeon. And you also have to consider that using linked moves drains belly, and if you're doing triple links, that's 2 belly every time you use them, so...
Oh shit, powder snow. That's scary. Okay.
Actually, found a
Oh, no. Get the fuck out of the way, Bidoo. You
Blue Gummy
idiot.
and Craggy Coast, the only way to find Blue Gummies in Explorers of Darkness, besides missions. Yes,
Wait,
using linked
really?
moves drains belly. Yes, in Explorers of Darkness, Blue Gummies don't spawn, except in Craggy Coast and other missions.
That's so toxic.
Yeah, but the Time in Darkness exclusive item pools also have specific gummy pools.
Is that what's a crappy post, I'd say?
Do I keep water gun disabled in Craggy Coast? I can't remember.
My notes do
Totally
not
you're
say to
probably
enable it, so I'm pretty sure you keep it disabled.
Oh.
If Totodile has no linked moves, yeah, you kind of have to have him use Scratch there.
Yeah.
As another example of me playing too much Fates to Infinity recently, I was holding Y during attack animations for a bit, time to speed them up.
That should be a mechanic in more games.
Holy shit, I'm having really good Craggy Coast so far.
So am I.
Oh, decent storage.
I still need a power band. Come on.
Okay, I have Cheerleader on Totodile right now.
I
So
have
good.
forgotten to
I'm
equip
not
my
sure.
bands. I should do that. Oh shit.
Yeah, Explorers of Darkness in general is kind of like hard mode for the game, besides playing as Pikachu.
Look at me.
Don't you already have 5 of those SPD?
Yeah, at this point I have 5.
There's really no point to equipping special bands.
I just
but I'm only
golded
using
Craggy Coast by
Scratch.
4 minutes and 43 seconds.
Oh yeah, the thing with equipment is, unless you're playing Time Darkness, it will stay on between dungeons. So
Yeah.
So I guess the Time Darkness. Yeah,
Why did they
Totodile
change
is
that from BRT to Time Darkness and then
I
back
don't think
to
it was
Sky?
on purpose.
Oh my god.
I have a feeling that was a mistake.
Oh, Bidoof, you're so useless. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Bidoof.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. It's
Humble
chapter
Bidoof,
one, and
Okay, I'm out of 31st. That
I
is
didn't
really
realize much it was
crazy.
this slow until now, because I had all Beach Cave missions, but I'm still
Okay.
losing like a lot of time on Chapter 6.
Storm my blue dummies.
As we can tell from everyone finishing Craggy before I entered.
I'm right there with you, don't worry. I'm still haven't split the chapter 6.
Don't worry, you'll catch up after your future. I'm gonna have a shit future, I can already tell.
Well, okay, if anything, post games where I can catch up since I like know what I'm doing. But
Yeah.
assuming I don't get fucked under revives. I haven't found any on the ground yet, and I only had a couple missions give me them, so I only have like 4. I also need to dock it.
I'm about to pull up the item.
It's an escape orb in Mount Horn. That's useful. Ariados has bug bite, right?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
So does Pinecone. Very wary of Spiky Boy.
Oh, there's a shop.
Brawling beavers.
Okay, well,
as
there's nothing good.
Oh.
Alright, 37-minute long chapter 6.
think
Let's
you're
go.
Yeah, I had 48 in Chapter 6, so I think I had like the slowest of us. I don't know what I did. I guess my mission management was really slow, but it set me up for later, so. I don't even need that. I guess I'll take it. It's
Yeah.
by shady, that could still be useful to pick
Ooh,
up.
revive in Mount
Does,
Horn.
does Meowth get any good, IQ skills?
I don't even remember
Nah.
what Pokemon.
No, I never.
So if I have 5 blue dummies, should I give some to Totodile?
If he doesn't have cheerleader yet, you can.
I don't think he does.
I have found 2 shops in Mount Horn.
But I also put all 5 of them in storage for some reason.
Okay, Kinjo, welcome. Happy New Year to you too.
That's just
Oh wait, I should have kept some.
Oh god, I'm already running out of PP and 3F. That's not a good start.
Level 12
What I'm very
Totodile.
concerned about elixirs. I have a 12 PP move already. It was rank. It's like shit.
I'm in the lead.
Oh shit.
I'm about to be finished with Mount Horn.
You'll see it. Oh fuck man, that's really bad. That's really bad.
I don't have a lot of revive. I only have 2 revive.
Okay, roll call.
I think I might need to be relying on actual battles.
Jinx, watch it.
I got 3. I got 2
Jinx, watch
skateboards.
it.
Pick up 2. Pretty nice.
I can still ban people on New Year's Day.
Well, why do that people troll you now?
I finished Mount Horn at an hour
Why
and
do
46.
Jeez.
How many floors is Mount Horn? Okay.
It's 14.
14.
I always have the amount of floors written on my splits. 'Cause I never remember the right amount.
I also have the
Craggy
guide open
sucks.
with. Oh, we should check that. Stamina band. Don't need that.
If I don't find elixirs, I'm going to be completely fucked.
Bond on the stairs. Okay.
I feel like that's more awkward in Sky than it is in
Alright,
BRT, because you have to go
That
like
was a really
all the way
fast
around.
Craggy,
the ground.
sorry.
Coral, you really just not buy the blue gummy there? Are you really on them?
Already free.
Damn.
I am starting on 8F of Craggy.
I'm on. Oh, Silverwind. Oh boy. Oh, everything boosted.
Stop it.
know?
So stop it. I'm warning both of you right now.
Well, it can do it soon too.
Why do you miss water gun
I'm
every
getting
fucking
fucked over
day?
by the game. I don't need my chat like
Yeah.
fucking with me on top of it.
Please be nice to Shees.
Yeah, I have a no lewd rule. You guys are really pushing it. You're not funny. I'm finding you out. You are not funny.
Alright, let's see how cringe Mount Horn is.
Oh, I forgot to give him the power bend.
Oh, there's a wide slash TM on this floor. I am actually saying
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, that's good.
Same.
That's sometimes
I switch it for Zen Headbutt, right?
Yes.
Is start is.
Ooh, I golded another split.
Let's see.
Golded chapter 7.
Seed, revives, rings those. Oh yeah, I don't have any revives on hand yet, so. Insane. Max elixir, alright.
Okay, Bidoof is gone. Poggers.
See, the trick to not using any revives is to not know how many you have.
As long as you don't have 0.
No, you just turn off Item Master, then you won't use any of them.
Insane.
Oh my god.
Just have Razor Leaf.
Doesn't that only work post game, or does that work?
You can do
early
it.
game?
You can do it, but then you just die if your partner dies. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there's
Yeah, but
some
you won't use
dungeons-
revives, that's the whole point.
There's
Yeah,
some
one
dungeons where you
multi-command.
can turn the master off on your partner.
But if you wanna see who's like in this race, just go to the Emperors of Sky category on Twitch. It's the best way.
Oh.
Pretty much everyone is playing this right now.
Oh no!
What's your orb transfer? Thanks for the shitty orbs game.
What does Switcher Orb do? I just got one of those.
Wow, I just
It
relied on
switches your
No.
place Pokemon it hits.
If you're alone, then it's decent because you can go through enemies like that from distance. But if you're with a partner, it's quite useless.
Guys, my captor went out for like.
Petrify Orb!
Yeah, Bidoof got a kill and it was against Spidey Boy. I'm in shambles.
I got a question. My captor went out for a minute while chat out was talking before body force. That's fine, right?
It's not the end of the world, like, you can still legit run, yeah.
Okay, cool. It's only dialogue and my timer is still going.
Bidoof actually saved me.
And maybe
I'm
sound.
disgusted.
In shambles.
Sound should still be there. Yeah, sound should still.
I don't know.
Oh, this room is awesome.
I'm learning Bite in Foggy Forest. That's a little late to
Had
me
me
on
out
the
the
Bite.
that.
No.
I need to remember to have me out
No,
like
okay.
possible.
We're in I'm in shambles right now.
Fury Swipes, no.
Ah!
Fury Swipes is trash in this game.
Bidoof, please save us.
What did I just hear?
What are you saying?
We're all paralyzed and confused.
Oh no. Use a heal seed.
Oh right, I have the lead. Yeah, I should probably eat that.
Oh wait. Should I eat my ginseng and life seed? I
Oh
forgot.
shit, hidden stairs.
I think
Wow,
you
that
should
was
sell your ginseng.
a good find.
It will do you a lot more good that way.
I can't believe I'm using the Vime Junior spell, but whatever. I'm pretty sure it's either this or it's taking elixir, so.
Okay, that was the worst room I've ever been in Mount Horn. 2 Venomoths and an Aerodactyl.
Oh god.
Oh god, Venomoth
That
is
was
scary.
That was slow, but it probably saved me an elixir, so. which is
Aerodactyl was
necessary.
pretty good for me because Totodile was really good against it.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I did that.
Dude, I can't see shit in this fucking dungeon.
There's a Venomoth. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, Venomoth like you.
I think I need to heal again. I do some poisons. I have used 3 Oranders in the Soundhorn. I guess I'm gonna withdraw more.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Okay,
Oh,
if you
sorry,
didn't see
sorry.
it, well, that's your own fault. That shit took 20 years to animate.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
We're out. Mount Horn's out.
I am through
made
Foggy
it.
Forest, and I am now 7.5 minutes
missing,
ahead of my
Stevie.
any percent PB.
4 misses in a row. Fuck off. 5 misses. Stop missing. 6 misses in a row.
Skill issues.
Air Force. I love the sight of seeing my partner in an
Holy
ice cube
shit.
because he got frozen. I'm just just minding my own business. There's always moves getting spammed against an ice block.
Wait, how did you get frozen in Mount Horn?
Ice Fang.
Oh, right.
Aerodactyl.
Yep. There's a funny clip from, I think, Sniper Wave where he gets frozen and then roared into water and warping while frozen.
I'm gonna mute to eat some pretzel
Ice
sticks.
block moving around.
Yep.
Like a Zelda puzzle in an ice physics.
Apparently the power of sound can move a block of ice.
I assume I teach Bite over Rage.
Yeah, you
Rage
do.
is useless.
You actually want Lear.
Yeah, makes sense.
Unless you have light moves.
Warden.
Yeah, Lear is actually important for Groudon.
Do I teach Slash in Darkrai? I think Totodile gets that, right?
He does get it. I don't know if it's useful.
It might be used in like the water dungeons in Jesus Road, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, but I had No way. There's no way I had double links with Totodile.
Yeah, partner wouldn't do double links, but I don't know.
Nah, you wanna have Water Gun, Bite, Crunch.
Yeah, and then in the water dungeons, it's like Bite, Crunch, Slash.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
That's the thing.
This dungeon sucks. Body
Yeah,
force
I
sucks.
feel like you have to change Water Dungeons.
You do. Well, okay, it's like any percent you have Water Gun, Bite, Crunch or something, or Crunch Bite, and then like you want to have Slash available so that before the water dungeons you switch into Crunch Bite, Slash.
It's only like Mantine that's a problem with Water Dungeons.
I also forgot to equip Power Band and stuff, so I might just skip it for the rest of the body.
My options for big apples are Antlace, Hidden Land.
You can always buy it on the shop too, once you get the boss game.
My opinion on whether or not we'll get a new PMD is invalid, because I remember doubting that we would get one, and then we got RTDX, so...
Please doubt again.
Is that really a new PMD game, though?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
but nothing.
It counts, it counts.
Which tricks would it don't lie.
I'll take another Rescue Team remake at this point, I just wanna know.
When does Skitty get something better than Scratch? Or Tackle, sorry.
You keep Tackle for like the whole game.
27, I
It's
think.
like the best move in the
Oh
game,
my
by the way.
god.
Tackle's actually good because it has 30 PP.
Yeah,
remember,
it has like 5% accuracy, it's like very good.
Remember that this isn't main
Female
so
makes it
that
like 100%.
the base
Dude,
power
I-
move is like meaningless. So tackle is actually something you'll use all game. I'm using tackle all game.
How much does Fog reduce accuracy?
Not at all. It only reduces.
How did I miss 6 times in a row with Tackle then?
That's
Maybe
just
something cut your accuracy.
Yeah, if something does that accuracy drop, then it actually is very bad.
I ate the ginseng and tackle got the +3.
Oh,
it doesn't really matter.
now you do like 3 more points of damage every time. Yeah.
Hey, it can add up.
Yeah, it does that up. Especially right now, you're gonna have it linked. It matters a lot.
I'm through Foggy Forest.
Same.
I'm starting Steam games right now.
Nice.
I am going to be right back.
Oh, jeez, you're actually not that far behind. You're in Foggy Forest right now, right?
Yeah, I think we're
I am not. I'm currently in Foggy Forest.
Hey, you're almost done though.
Don't say that. I'm gonna get 4 shitty floors now.
So I have a question.
It was going well though. It was.
How far away from my Wii U can I walk with the gamepad before it becomes an
Usually
issue?
about 1 room of the house, from my experience.
So it appears that after I beat Groudon, I'm going to try and take my dogs outside during the cutscenes. Hopefully that does not take
If
too
you
long.
get close to outdoors, it's probably gonna disconnect.
Yeah. So I'm going to tape down my B button while that happens, I guess. Because I can't take it that far.
It's not worth taking the gamepad.
I might take a lunch break after the nuts. When's our next break? Let me see. Start chapter 12. Wait.
League of Future, that's like a...
Yeah, if you say a dungeon's going well in PMD, it'll immediately turn around. Usually, even if you don't say it's going well, it will turn around like this.
Oh yeah, I can skip the save prompt for unlocking a blue buff to go.
Okay, that was still definitely my best dungeon so far. Definitely.
I did it. I have a good dungeon.
2 hours in.
Okay,
I bet me
yeah.
out on wait there. It's because when it's on wait there, if they stay off screen and off screen has no animation, so he'll kill a lot of the enemies like that, and it will save time.
Okay, I'll eat some food after I'm done.
I've been eating pretzel sticks during the cutscenes.
I'll never forget the announcement of RTDX. I remember, like, Poom was doing his series recruitment. He had just started. I was, like, among the commentators for it, and I, like, walked away to go take a shower because it was early in the morning or something. And I was, like, kind of in a meh mood that day, and I wasn't really in the mood for too much chaos. And then I came back from that shower, and I hear about a new PMD, and I'm like, you guys are fucking bullshitting me. Like, I thought everyone was fucking with me on purpose.
You were about to ban some people.
Like, I legitimately did not believe everyone.
Oh, another so full. I can't wait to get another upgrade.
Alright, got cheerleader, let's go.
I found light screen TMs twice now.
Because I'm getting a lot of food.
Roll forward.
Yeah, that's the hard thing about Darkrai. There's so many items you want, you have to use storage a lot.
Forgot to use it before Foggy, I guess. I might have gotten something that I could have deposited.
I
should have used it before this dungeon. I should have absolutely done that. I'll get the upgrade and it will be more fine.
Foggy Forest.
Mix elixir. Let's go.
Not save. I remember my first ever run of this game, I was like, okay, so I saved it every single and I realized such a
Yes, unless you're playing on Wii U, it takes forever to save the game.
yeah, it was like 10 seconds per save and they came up every like 10 minutes.
Oh my god, you're playing Time Darkness, that's right.
Oh god.
How dare someone use service fish? Oh, you want to redeem it. Alright, here you go. Service fish.
I'm gonna save time on PB on chapter 8.
Service fish can always come out.
Belly empty. Finish Foggy Forest.
Come on, let me split, I wanna save time. Wigglytuff, can you just beat these guys up already?
Foggy Forest is usually like the first dungeon where starvation happens in No Wonder Mail.
Yeah, I had to eat my first apple on Foggy.
Oh,
I just didn't. I was like, I just really hope I never.
Yeah, I did it in Applewoods too.
I think mine was Craggy actually.
Yeah, I started Kogi too. But I got a really bad Craggy.
No, I'm losing time in chapter 8.
I guess my Apple Woods wasn't that bad. Although I did have to use an elixir pretty early in it.
I don't think you used an elixir yet.
Oh my god.
Well, at this point, elixir usage completely depends on what your starter is. So.
Oh yeah.
For me, it's like really, really bad because I have a 12 PP link move everywhere for the whole entire main story.
Okay.
So why does no one use Muchlox but they use the other two?
Muchlox is slow, maybe? No, wait, that doesn't matter.
I found a hyper beam in Steam Cave.
Maybe, but at least for Bulbasaur it was.
The only reason
the move that it wanted to link like right Apple moves, but I needed to link before Apple moves, and that was the biggest problem.
technically, I mainly use him just because I would rather have Bite than Lick. Like even though Munchlax has faster innovating moves, he struggles against normal types. There's especially a lot of normal types in post game.
Did anyone get sub to chapter 8?
I don't know when the chapters end, so I cannot answer that question.
What the fuck?
Does chapter 8 end before Steam Cave?
Right before you enter Steam Cave.
Okay, well I cleared Foggy Forest at 152, so... do the math if you
My only
want to
good
figure that
so
out.
far has been Foggy Forest.
I had 2 hours
What's the
47.
It's this! It is me! I like gold!
Here's what's just really bad in this game. Like all the movie moves, they have really bad accuracy. So you're just spending a lot of the time missing. Like it can be decent off screen, but I don't think it's worth it. Especially if you're trying to use it on screen, or just waiting for it. You're hit like once on average.
Does anyone have hold B% open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Do you know how long the cutscene is before you actually fight Groudon?
Like 2 minutes 30.
A minute 30?
Yeah, 2 minutes 30, yeah.
Oh, 2:30?
Yeah, and Steep Cave fighting Groudon is 2 minutes 28 seconds.
Holy shit, my Steam Cave is amazing. Holy shit, my Steam Cave is amazing.
Alright, time to get rolled in upper Steep Cave.
I might take it down. I lost 2 Steeds in Upper Steam Cave.
Senpai loves gold, please. By technicality, all my splits are gold today.
You're gonna get confused right out the ass.
Getting the tape out now.
Alright, Steam Cave.
I'm just moving like a dumbass right
This is
now.
a kind of a scary dungeon for a grass type.
That Groudon.
How did he get ahead of me? I was like ahead of Keys by like a minute before Foggy Forest. Is it that bad?
Upper Steam Cave time.
Dungeons in this game make like huge differences.
I had oh god, I had an 8.5 minute Foggy Forest.
Also, I've been playing this game for 5 years.
yeah, but like.
Yeah, I'm certain Cheese is gonna pull ahead of me very soon.
That's horrendous.
Perfect.
You're in lower Steam Cave, right?
That was the worst upper Steam Cave ever had.
Yeah, upper Steam Cave time.
Yeah, Meowth gets Hypnosis as its egg move. A lot of the starters, specifically the one that aren't like the main series starters, get like egg moves in this game. And Hypnosis is
I think I think 4 of the rooms just spawned me in the stair room, and like one even.
Damn it, Meowth.
Isn't Munchlax's egg move metronome?
Yeah.
It is.
It's funny.
That was always fun as a casual.
Yo, nice false swipe TMs.
The reason I beat Darkrai the first time was I was Munchlax, and he had like double teamed 6 times, so I was cringing my brains out. And then I just random metronomed and I rolled hard swap, so I got all his double teams.
Oh my god, that's so lucky.
Thank you, Warning.
Thank you very much, Warning.
Oh. I just realized I'm still running the jobs layout on the top screen, and I have no intention of changing it at this point.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
Next.
Wait, but you're using split up, right?
Oh.
Oh, good luck with that.
Steve even able to tell how much damage they do.
Oh, get sick. Blesses the run.
Oh my god. Okay.
Almost.
Yo, Volby, can you chill out? Use my Cordell and he's so like. Okay. Thank God for fake out. Thank fuck for fake out. Thank fuck for fake out.
And a wall beat trapping me on a corridor and use it moonlight 4 times in a row.
I had a 205 Groudon. I don't think it's good for like standards.
What time?
205.
I think your PB gets 159.
Down 2 of the cross stage.
That's a lot of time lost.
Holy shit, another escape one. Holy
I've been
crap.
doing some prepping for like post game, so it's just like for real.
Okay, that's a bad
I
start.
hope I
What,
said Craggy, or
What level are your guys' Pokemon?
Oh god.
14.
Oh, no.
13.
I'm going back to this wonder
16.
tile.
16. I
Same.
don't know.
14.
Okay, there we go. I can fight things. There we go.
I think I'll check up here. Yeah, nice. Good decision.
Yeah, fighting 2 Volbeats and they both flashed me immediately.
Dude, Moonlight takes so long. What the fuck? Warp Seed.
Maybe what I should be comparing to is like
At least it's not a Porygon and a monster.
Porygon or something.
Celestia, if you make any more lewd comments, you're banned. You're on your last warning.
I'm probably looking at the 211 Groudon just about.
It was like what I had in my previous run.
I see.
Yes, please, can we trade?
Upper Steam takes 7-4.
Great
Oh,
split.
I
Just
don't wanna-
found energy ball offering a trade.
Yes, nice.
Sure.
Okay.
yeah, revive.
One more floor,
I have
one more
level
floor.
3, but I probably am better off giving a revive.
Brick break, but I don't want to teach it. I don't think it's worth it for me.
Maybe. Oh, I should have gone that Petrify Orb. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Yeah, I'm stupid. I should keep Petrify. What are the orbs that are good for monster?
Petrify, Foe Hold, and Spurn are the best. And Foe Fear also, but you don't get those in
Oh,
time.
Spurn is good? Okay.
Yeah, it warps all the enemies away.
Oh, wait, damn, that's good.
Specifically good when you have the stairs in the same room.
Okay. Yeah, that
Yeah,
happens to be a lot.
It's cringe.
And then they'll warp to the same room because
I
games
forgot
are.
I have synthesis.
If the room is large enough, then that can happen.
This is like a 3-room only layout, something like that.
So Spurn is quite bad if you have split up, especially if there are not that many rooms on the floor, because then they will all rain on the partner.
Oh,
I'm so close to going through this without using this
You better have a
fuck.
roll call at that point.
Should I unset Bite for Groudon?
Oh, Granbull just picked up
Or
natural
keep
gift.
it?
Who's the?
Well, you want Turtle to
Oh, of
use.
course. I just
do-
wasted
do
the
we
elixir because I
use
didn't realize that
water
those
gun?
guys were just gonna fuck off.
Yeah, you want Bite, but also deal with it.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I mean,
If I didn't use that
which one's
elixir,
better,
maybe
Water
I
Gun or
would've
Bite,
did
though?
that again. The elixir was clearly
Bite,
RNG.
absolutely.
man.
Water gun gets nerfed to shit due to sunlight.
Okay. Oh shit, jeez, we're like tied again.
Nice. I just had the most awkward ending to Upper Steam. I was running around the
Natural
last
gift.
floor. I ran the whole
That's in the
last
list
floor
of TMs
with,
I use.
with 1 PP on my linked moves that I didn't want to use, and I got right to the point where the stairs were in sight, and then I got surrounded by enemies. So I used the warp seed to get away from them because they were gonna fuck me up. And then I drank the elixir, thinking I'd have to fight them, and then they just fucked off.
Yeah, my TMs are White Slash, Brick Break, Natural Gift, Energy Ball, and if I'm really down bad, I could use an Iron Tail, but it's also...
You know what? I
Oh,
should have
wait.
warp seeded the one in front of the stairs. I'm a dumbass. Oh well.
Wait, do I use Sting on Groudon? I think I remember
Yeah,
seeing
you do,
something
yeah.
Groudon, yes.
What range does it have?
Close ranged.
Close range, 1 tile, okay, got it.
Okay, yeah,
I wish I
211 or
got-
7 Groudon.
Oh, so no
for
Sleep
me.
Seed, okay, got it.
I really caught up to SPD.
I'm gonna get
Oh, you're
like
gonna gain time over me. Just from like knowing how to even Darkrai.
Yeah, especially doesn't know how to play without Wonder Veil after Bristle.
That's right. I mean, he has a good Bulbasaur Meowth run.
Yeah, I did run it for a bit.
Oh yeah,
but my
I did run it, I forgot.
Yeah, I ran it for like a week. But yeah, like my Darkrai experience, it's like I did that run like all the way back in April last year, and then I did like one preparation run a few days ago, and that was it.
I was pretty close to that, but I did a little more routing for this.
Yeah, and you probably have the advantage when it comes to these starters for the post game, so.
Holy
Yeah, you
shit,
can
Sting
just
is
be
so
stupid.
good, what the fuck?
I also did an attempt at Darkrai back in like 2020, but it died to ages because it took me like 30 minutes to find the L stone.
I see.
So at that point I had
L
to go
plus
to bed
three.
because it was 7 a.m.
Taking an
yo-
L because you couldn't get L.
Oh my
That's
god,
pretty fun.
wait,
At the
wait.
board, whatever.
Wait,
think
I need
have
a-
permissions.
Unequip. Bite.
Please no ancient power boost. Yes.
Hopefully I, don't
don't
have
think
any
he's gonna
active
get a
missions
chance
here that's
to.
gonna get cleared.
All right, so Screech,
I really hope I don't.
Sleep Seed.
Oh
Alright,
shit,
it's free now.
Totodile died.
That's so many escapes, that's so good. That's enough for any percent already. Okay, good. So all escapes are now going into post game.
Okay, I finished Groudon. I only used one Reviver Seed.
No revive Groudon.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I've not used a single revice myself so far. That's
I've
good.
used one. I got like owned by wing attack from Aerodactyl. Nothing I could do as a Trico really. I was like a bit over half health and I just died to it.
Nah.
Wait, Cheese, we're tied to the second again.
Nice. Time for my first bathroom break once I get past this save prompts.
Okay. We're literally tied to the second again.
I missed Sing twice on Groudon. I might die.
Anyone know how much time I lost from
Dude,
that?
started doing 1 damage, so I was like, oh wait, you both got.
Oh yeah, that's why Lear's important. That's why.
No, not full deaths for me this round.
I went to take my dogs outside after I beat Groudon, and don't know if I lost time from that because they tracked mud in the house and I had to clean it up.
Be right back.
Okay, time to eat.
I mean, if I beat my PB by over an hour, then I could get WR, but we'll see. Already like 6.5 minutes ahead, so maybe. Hoping.
I've seen after.
Oh, I lost a Reviver Seed because he woke up in Ancient Tower like a dick.
Oh, I think I have both Warp Seeds already. I just have to remember not to use them, or if I do, then I need to get more. Is there anything I need to do here? Not really. I'm already linked on everything.
I'll need to triple link at some point, but I think I want to do that before the future.
I will triple link if I find a PM. If not, then it kind of depends on my elite situation. I might go, like, an option I have is Pound Quick Attack into Absorb Blast, so it won't fully animate unless I actually need to absorb. But even the non-full animation is kind of slow, unfortunately. Another option is like Mega Drain Pound with a special band. It kills most things actually. Because Trico's stats are
Except I don't have my headphones on. Here we go. Now
and then if I have Mega Drain
Welcome
Pound,
back.
I also have Absorb Weak Attack, so it's like an infinite PP link set basically.
I see.
Never runs
Infinite
out of
PP glitch. It's like infinite PP glitch.
things are going great. I hope nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Me too. I had the latter half of my expedition was actually pretty decent, but otherwise, I don't know. I don't know, man.
My expedition was fantastic. I don't know about you guys. Everyone
I'm
else.
still worried that I
Dude,
only have 4
outside of
revives.
speedruns. Because in speedruns, you lose like 3.5 seconds every time. Or something like that. It's really bad. But they can come in clutch when you actually need the healing. So it's good to have. Also, if I'm like at red health, I can use Overcrow Absorb and like instantly heal myself to full and one
Assuming you
like
don't miss.
Yeah,
It's
that's
pretty
one thing.
accurate.
I can miss and that's cringe.
I hate using moves at low health in this game.
But at least it's 88% and I'm female, so it's over 90% accurate.
I mean, this is the voice of a zero isle player, so of course I
true. You
of
you
course I
cannot
hate using-
afford the miss, but
Yeah.
I usually can. It just takes a scene then, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, I just realized I'm not only this far behind, I'm this far behind someone using Trico.
Just take over 2 minutes on my PV to having this game launch. Let's go.
What? Probably time to return. Oh shit. No, my captain's gonna go out again. Fuck me. Oh shit, sick.
Actually, sometimes my capture card disconnects too, so. But I can tell when it happens because my capture software gets the audio from the 3DS. So
Yeah, I can tell.
as soon as it goes mute, it's like, oh.
My laptop can barely handle this for some reason. Like I have no streams open, I only have the VC and my stream. And it's still like lagging sometimes. Like my audio is lagging. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what. I accidentally kicked my desktop cables to my main monitor. I still have my secondary monitor, but I can't. Please come back. Please do the right.
I just realized that my Meowth is still equipped with a twist band.
I don't even know what twist band does.
Anything on the
My monitor's not quite
Twist band is attack and special attack drops.
Yeah, the OBS stats are up, so it's like 16 milliseconds per frame, so it like barely disables out with 60 FPS, but sometimes it lags.
My laptop is extremely weird with my 3DS capture software because it'll like lag and stutter a lot until I have enough things open. It's as if CPU speed is like too fast for the USB or something, and it actually improves when I run more stuff.
I had a similar issue with my laptop, but the solution for me was downloading the updated version of the capture card software because I was using something called version like 1.13 or something, and apparently there's 1.1.
Okay, I don't even know what I have.
Okay, monitor back online.
But like when I was trying to record the clips from this movement, it was very, very cringy. I had to close everything else. If I was watching a stream, it wouldn't. I would run this movement at 30 FPS or something.
That's panic.
It wouldn't make for a good stats demonstration if I'm losing 50% of the time to lag.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys can vouch for me. That's not cheating.
Shows how strong the strats are.
Okay, capture's back. Okay, well.
At least I cannot lose time to lag because I'm running on console. It can only ruin the audio.
Thank God that was during a cutscene.
Okay,
Yeah, the only problem is you could
What
lose
do
your capture or have your card get removed or something.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Game card.
Oh man.
The main thing about playing on console, it's like if you shift the game card, you're fucked.
Okay, escape orb.
At least I would be able to accidentally do it on the 2DS because it has like the thing in front of the card, so I cannot like accidentally touch it. But
Mother.
it can still happen like without you even touching it. So.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I've laid 5 or 6 escape orbs.
What the hell? I would love that.
That's a great
Yeah, I have
for
none.
one of the missions. I had like 4 escape orbs.
And I already used like 2.
I have 1. It's so sad.
I went really out of my way to make sure I had 5 find item missions for post game, so I'm probably
I
getting
don't have any
fucked
of
out
my
of
TMs though.
It appears that I've lost
always
roughly
fine.
2 minutes to my dog's tracking mud in the house. According to my splits. Yeah, IRL RNG, losing me time.
Shout out to that time I lost a Darkrai run because I needed to move a fridge. The most random IRL ever.
Who wants water pools? I'm taking
Me?
any of my TMs.
I would love it personally.
I just realized I never pinged my Discord. I had the message like completely written up and then I just...
I have
was
done
out
that
to
so
post
many
it.
times. So yeah, by the way guys, I'm doing Darkrai with Charmander. Or, well, SPD is, I'm doing it with Chikorita.
Alright, don't fucking kick my monitor.
I mean, this is totally a Charmander.
Definitely don't kick your monitor. That sounds like a bad idea.
Don't do what I did.
Don't forget to go to the Kecleon Mart.
And Link moves. Water and Blade.
I wouldn't be doing that, but
It's
yes.
also one of the dungeons with big apples. That wasn't a big apple, but yeah. I don't think.
How do I switch move orders again?
I think it's R and up and down.
Press up and
I
down.
guess this is at not a 2x4. This is like something else. Oh.
It is
actually-
pretty unusual to not use the link shop here,
It
but
is
this
pretty
is
unusual for me to get completely like confused by a layout
Hello,
in this
Swordfish.
game.
legendary fridge percent. Oh, that's a
Link
good
move
record because
with
that one
belly,
was
yeah,
a good
they do.
pace.
1 per link move, I think.
I remember
That
being
was
like a few minutes
a lot
ahead
of
the
time
PB
was
on that
for
run.
one floor. Like I've been here for an hour. good. Stop.
Okay, moves have been linked. Okay.
The ace here, it was not a 2x4, it was like 2x3, but it looked like a 2x4, so I got ultimately baited by my layout knowledge.
I'm no longer panicking.
Okay, that's 2 revives which I can both.
I don't know how many reviver seeds I have. It kind of worries me a little bit.
Just always get as many as possible.
Yeah.
At least I got the revives and the blue in this dungeon, despite losing like 5 minutes.
Though
Wait,
I only advise buying revives during any percent if the situation is really dire. Like if you're down to less than 2 maybe, or even if you're down to 2 it might be worth it to go buy some.
I even got my red gummy.
Question: If I had $1,500 $50 before linking moves, do I have 1,000 or 500?
You should have 1,000. Yeah, it only charges you once, as long as you did everything in one menu.
Yeah, it was one menu.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't need to sell anything.
Yeah, you're good.
You won't charge again unless you actually like stop talking to Electivire.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Okay, good to know though.
It also plays the money sound effect once it takes the money.
Oh shit, I don't get to shop here. Oh, that's cringe.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
I'm taking an extra shop
planes
anyway.
yet, or are the leaders still in it?
I'm in far end, I just...
Oh, 2 full hold orbs and 2 revives from that shop. I would say that was worth it.
Oh god, my only orb is a faux seal? What the hell?
I'm skateboarding for the second time.
yeah,
I'm just fucked. Also
I'm also fucked. Like recycle TM. Any recyclers?
Yeah, any recycle.
Any recyclers in chat? I know how I'll get infinite PP. I'll just recycle Energy Ball and Giga Drain repeatedly.
Yeah, I'm golden this split.
It's just worse than Mega Drain because it has less PP and it's only like...
Oh, sleep trap. On 1F of Amp Plains. Cool.
Wait, is recycle strats like an actual thing in 99 floor dungeons?
Not really, no. Well, I guess it could be. If you actually have a main that knows recycle and other TM moves, it could be. Because yes, you can regain PP by teaching a TM move, so you could do that. It would if the opportunity arose, because sometimes elixirs get really tight. But I've never run a main that has been able to learn recycle, so I haven't gotten to do that yet. Maybe someday.
You're doing it on Sunday, Cheese?
Oh, I found in storage. I got one edition. I should have played it.
You said you might do it someday, so I was like, oh, you're doing it Sunday?
No.
Today's Sunday.
Nah, the Zero Wild stuff is relegated to Fridays. At least for now. I mean, I probably would do it on Sunday, but then it would completely overlap the basically same thing that Uber was doing, so...
When do you unlock weight here in the tactics?
Level 10.
Wow, alright.
Okay, what's the next move I need to...
I don't know at what point it's good to start doing the weight gear strats in this game.
Depends on your
Expedition, you could get away with it almost any time. Just make sure Totodile isn't on his own in Brine Cave.
Insomnia Scope, good item.
I wouldn't bother if it's you want to just be safe. If you're not comfortable with it, then it's not.
I'll do it if I get Warp Scarf.
Probably a very bad idea in Chapter 11 if you're not super confident with that.
You're more likely to lose revivers because you're not gonna be pay attention too much to what's happening.
Another thing about doing split ups late is your Pokemon are a lower level than mine are, since I've been doing split ups, so Meowth like wouldn't be one shot or
so about what level I am? I'm level 20.
Oh, that's a lot.
I am level 20 in Amp.
I am level 15 in Amp Plains.
I wish I was
Not the entire world.
I think I was fortunate the last time I checked. I'm probably 15 now.
Usually you're 15 at your Steam cave without split ups.
Oh, Monster House! There we go. I'm at the first one.
There's no way I can do it.
Oh! Wait, was that the Monster House? SBD?
Totodile got shockwaved twice by an Electabuzz in Amp Plains and lived on 1 health.
Oh my god.
Not so strong, man. Alright, entering Amp Plains.
hope I remembered to bring a stun seed.
My monster house.
I better get a good guess.
I really should have had mouth attack that. How many elixirs do I have actually? Oh, 42. Okay, that's fine for now. I'm probably gonna have to run to storage before the desert though.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to desert. Oh my god, I have such bad memories from desert. Dude, my fucking time loss from having to equip bands every single dungeon.
Right. That's okay, you get to skip 30 minutes of dungeon, so... Oh, that is...
Probably another,
trap
probably
placement
another
ever.
15 minutes of cutscene too.
I think I'm about to use my first seed because of a silver trap.
Oh yeah, I also have to like be careful with PowerPoint now, right? Because I
forget about that. Nice.
take out and stuff.
Fucking nice.
Plus 0.0 on the market price.
I'm rather concerned that every seed I've checked is a blast seed. This is not a good day for that.
I should try to finish stuff off with a normal attack, right? Instead of...
Yeah, Skitty's normal attack is pretty strong. You also have Zen Headbutt? Oh wait, you're playing fine. Never mind, I don't know what you have. Probably nothing.
It's like a 10 seconds.
Nothing, yeah.
Well, actually.
Skateboard with your
Yeah,
knee.
please.
Oh, that's such a troll! No, that's such a troll route. Oh, if I just went left and like, instead of down, I went through 5 extra rooms.
Okay. May or may not consume C2 here. Got a sleep truck next to 2 enemies.
That's exactly what happened to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna warp seed away. Bye.
Oh, I was still level 14, now I'm level 15.
I cannot believe I'm level 20.
My
Oh, I forgot my joy seed. Fuck, I was gonna
Wait.
use that to get magical leaf earlier. Damn it.
Oh shit, my Totodile is... Oh, another reviver team.
I guess I will go to storage before desert then.
This might be one of the runs that gets agility for really cool, which is decent.
Do I learn double slap?
No,
Slap sucks.
not in this
Although in
game.
Time Darkness, it's kind of the only thing you get, so... You might as well teach it Time Darkness, but hopefully you never have to use it.
You just said... Well, I already deleted. Or
Okay, well, it's shit anyways. I just hope you
Ouch.
have series.
Double Monster House.
I keep forgetting you're playing that version, it's really fucking with my head.
I lost 2 seats here.
Menuing, time loss.
I'm doing
I'm
really
late.
well on ours.
I don't know, I usually push the deal with Monster
Oh
House.
man, I really want that.
Is it worth buying a link box from Keck?
No.
You'll never be able to afford it. However, if you get a chance to steal one,
Yeah,
steal it.
stealing one is fine if you have like the purity.
What's this situation again?
Someone in my chat is wondering what stun seed backwards is.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Wait.
Good luck from heals to everyone, by the way.
Thank you, heals. Finished sand planes, regular.
Should be normal attack.
We're pretty much neck and neck with Epo here.
I'm
Oh,
slowly
really?
bleeding away
Yeah,
on my
you're
time.
10 seconds ahead of me.
Oh,
I'm usually like 5 minutes in I'm playing because
Yeah.
you know, I got to level 20 from like level 15 or something.
oh damn. That is really bad. I know I was like 1.5 minutes behind you or something on the ground.
Oh, pure
That's a lot of
seed.
items,
Thank
oh my
God.
Yeah, I have a lot of... I think I have 7 or 8 reps at the moment.
Nice. I might have like 5.
I found 2 in
I am
just...
Thunderwave, that's fun.
And luckily,
Very happy.
Metroidvania again.
I'm probably deserving to punish there, honestly. I should have macroed, but I almost hit 7th floor,
Oh.
and then
I guess my choice.
Second monster house. Holy moly.
Oh no, dude.
I
Oh,
do not have a petrifier for this one.
I don't have anything from this.
Finally got my
Same.
first petrified.
Oh yeah, I also
No, I might-
White Smash, so that's like huge. I might actually.
Oh, nice.
I lost a revive on the
Yeah,
Nectra.
probably. Yeah,
yeah, you shoot. You shoot.
I might lose another one.
Totally
Yeah, I
making
lost
for
2.
That was a really lucky secret
I
bizarre.
have a good amount of elixirs too.
What are you gonna triple link or double link or whatever?
Just watch last bounty attack.
Yeah, that
because
should be
White Smash
nice.
is effective on everything.
Yeah. That should even be nice for like ghosts and shit in future if you keep it like that.
Oh, I
White
got
slash
Piercy.
goated.
Nice.
Guess I still say time in chapter 10 due to having the escape orbs.
Reflect TM, don't need that.
Oh shit. This is really bad.
Level 16 Totodile. Yeah, no, both my Pokemon were still level 14 entering it.
Gold ribbon. You're trying to sell me a gold ribbon, Cat. Okay. Whatever. I'm buying this all-ran berry that I'm eating.
So I
Another
found 3 reviver seeds.
Special
in Amber.
bands.
Jesus.
Back to the pet shop. Oh, I don't want to talk to him again. No.
Don't worry, I'll lose them all. in
Ooh,
the
Petrify Orb,
beginning.
nice.
That's stun seed.
Okay, found another petrify. Good.
I should just naturally hit level 20 pretty soon.
Okay, just finished for him. I think you're really close to me, Cheese, now.
Just finished Faria.
Wait,
Wow.
I haven't had
You
a-
finished Faria?
Many monster houses,
Oh,
but I did
no.
get a lot of weird tech shops.
What happened to you, FBD?
You got 2 monster houses and I didn't get any.
Yeah.
I got enough of this too.
Wow.
But I had one.
Good job, Totodile. Totodile's actually pretty damn good.
Your auto senpai is strong.
Dungeon luck has been pretty mad for me so far.
Yeah, you know your dungeon block is not going so swell if Cheese is catching up to you.
I don't think that's the indication right here.
Alright, it's
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Granted, I did have a pretty good expedition.
Who's ahead? I think Eponymous.
Oh,
yeah,
that's,
by a beat.
that's really
but not much.
ass.
I'm behind.
I don't think this DLC is going to help, but...
No,
Yeah.
a bit more because I linked probably.
I also linked Spark,
Okay.
Tackle Bite on Shinx. Because obviously I want that instead of Tackle Quick Attack.
Oh my god, stop this.
It's actually
that's
pretty nice
actually
that you
saves
get
time on linking, I guess.
full on triple link at that
Okay,
point. That's
I'm
not
through.
something I can have.
It's
Yeah,
Luxray
it's
time. Oh boy.
That is the
Good job.
first time I've ever used a heal seed for paralysis, and it actually matters.
Me
I
and
also
Shady are
used a heal
basically
seed
tied.
on the Manectric fight. I also lost 2 seeds in that fight.
Creative off, you got 6 revives though. Nice range. I don't need my TM either. I got a White Slash.
Damn.
So a lot of people just finished Manectric.
I'm entering Manectric in a minute.
Or entering.
I finished Manectric 3.5 minutes ago.
It's pretty cool how like everyone is like
Curtis
pretty
in the
close to
lead?
each other, I
Wait a
think.
minute.
I'm bleeding. I just bled like 3 minutes to my PB in the last few splits, so I'm probably not in the lead. If I had to take a wild guess.
Entering
I just
desert
remember-
right now.
I just remember
That's right.
Eppo and Shady saying they were close, and they only finished.
Yeah, also
Faria.
entering Desert.
I am now on chapter 11, by the way. I just saw that cutscene. If that matters in relation to anybody else.
Oh, Swagger. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to fight Luxray.
Yeah. That's fun. And I missed 2 of my 3 moves.
Swagger again, chill out, bro.
That's unfortunate.
Swagger for the well, chill out, Luxray.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at least Totodile is one-shotting fucking everything now.
Okay, my mouse is not working. Okay, there we go.
That's not concerning. Oh, my mouse isn't working. Oh, my keyboard isn't working. Oh, my
Okay.
laptop's a blue screen. Oh no.
Can't wait for that to happen to me in the middle of the run.
Okay, I only had to use 1 revive Survivor stage.
Screen in the
with
middle.
Let's Ray.
Run. Oh wait.
Wait, what Pokemon do you guys fight? The Nectric? Oh.
Yeah.
Because Shinx is a star.
Between them.
I'm done eating lunch.
I've just been munching down bologna sandwiches this whole time.
Nice.
I think I'm last. I'm just now entering the metric.
How long do you get after planes?
Let's see. My split's currently at 3
I think
minutes.
it's two separate 2-minute cutscenes.
I
Yeah,
am
I see
6
that.
minutes into the split.
I forget, is it advisable to link Screech plus Scratch and Bite on out before chapter 11?
Yes.
Stop hitting every single thing you do.
Although if Charmander still needs like Ember Scratch, you probably don't need to link on Meowth.
That was extremely cringe.
It's more like
I-
I always did with Bulbasaur because I needed to triple link Bulbasaur. So I was like, eh, I might as well
Oh,
put
okay.
Screech on.
Yeah, because in my case I don't need to link Charmander yet because he's not doing Fire Flame yet.
Yeah. You just
I
Ember
never
Scratch.
link Screech. I find Screech very
Because,
annoying.
I guess I can keep me out on Scratch Bite and do it later before future.
I use creation Meowth if I have to link before phone, but that's what I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break now.
Wait a minute, you use Feint Attack on Meowth?
Yes.
It's not a bad move.
Feint Attack has a 100% hit rate, and I really like it.
It's very good for Meowth.
Just
and
like
it's
Stupid Bite because of its animation speed and flinch chance.
surprisingly Meowth run out of keeping.
Although I guess if you
Oh,
had
Probably
Scratch
after defense
Feint
like 10
Attack, that
times
is like
because
infinite
after a
PP.
Screech I did like 30 damage. Newsflash, my desert is crap. I'm losing time to my crappy
Oh, wait.
Crocodile. That's why there's so much of the run left, Copion.
Yeah, we are like 25% of the way through, something like that.
Level 22, let's go! I'm making like huge progress on my
It's a
levels
little more
here.
impactful. Not to mention there's Aegis Cave, which can just completely destroy the rankings.
Imagine having Feint Attack before going to like quicksand.
No, I'm gonna get a perfect Aegis cave. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna win.
There's no perfect Aegis Cave ever.
I'm gonna win the race by like
I mean,
15
pretty
minutes.
much perfect ages once in routing. Like, yeah, routing luck.
Perfect
would be
Aegis is
10
not
minutes
playing it.
Aegis Cave.
Perfect is just not playing it and
I'm
watermailing into
really
stuns.
sad. I'm really
Yeah,
sad.
that's
My
the one thing I like about the modern Wonder Now route is not having to play Aegis.
my beholder fell off when I went to the
Even me,
bathroom.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm out of desert.
What do you
I'm
mean
sorry.
not having to play Aegis? You just
At least I didn't.
If you enter with the stones
if
from
you-
Wondermill, then you just
If you use
go.
Wondermill, you can either Wondermill in all the stones and just skip through
How
all
much
of
time
the
did I
stone grinding.
troll?
Or you can just skip the entire
Sky,
story.
you just skip the half of the post game. Because you know, Wondermills.
Oh my fucking god, I walked out of the
Now
upstairs.
category.
So, about having a page of elixirs. There's no real
Did you link wide slash in your link set, Shady?
That's like a symbol.
Okay, I lost about
Wide slash is a pretty
45
fast
seconds.
animation.
Yeah, because it only has 10 HP, so it's like you have to guzzle elixirs to survive.
Yeah, but I also have to consume much less food once I get agility.
True.
Quite sad. 45 seconds. So.
I lost 2 minutes to my crappy. Like what? What is this one?
God, I love Sandvale. Best mechanic.
Fun and interactive.
Can't wait to do quicksand game and have it go even worse somehow.
No, send this in no podcast.
You should pin this to them, bro.
I still golded by a second after losing by seconds. have 2:42:42, chapter 10. It's like 2 minutes behind Cheese.
Avatar using
Alright,
sandstorm.
finally entering desert.
I'm very glad that I at least found my PM. Like, that's a huge benefit of the run because now I don't have to deal with pre-go slow animations, but I get agility anyway. Are you playing Sky all time? This is Sky.
Yeah, the only person playing time is Nerdy.
Yeah.
It does say it on my splits.
Yes.
Technically, time is faster for I mean, time is probably better for Beat Darkrai just because of the fact that like, you have to do much less stuff. You can skip Sky 2 and those cutscenes that you skip, and it also has faster loads, I think, but like, it's a different game, it's a different leaderboard, you cannot really compare it.
That's how I'm gonna win this race.
We're doing it for the memes, but like, we have Cobra running a hacked starter here.
It's New Year's memes, anything goes.
Yep.
I don't think Sky is harder necessarily because you have better items and so like that's the one fight at Rampage where it's actually easier in Sky with many trick instead of Lux upgrade.
So what's easier about Minestra?
It doesn't have like
So has anyone played any good PMD ROM hacks that they can recommend? Or is it still like...
That's my favorite ROM hack I've played so far. It's really good.
Yeah, a lot of good ones. I think CC for the last gem is pretty good.
Technically, finally.
I definitely need to play some more of them because there's some great ones I've missed for sure.
Did anyone get any monster houses in desert?
I'm still in Northern Desert.
That's a little quicksand cave.
Yeah, I'm about to get some monster houses here though, because I don't have anything to deal with them. That's why
Wait, what?
They haven't won?
No, it says Quicksand Cave has monster houses.
Yeah, not the desert doesn't have any, but Quicksand Cave does.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got the
Oh, wait, I scrolled too far. Yeah, I have to do Northern Desert Quicksand Cave. That's right.
Oops. Oh my god. Almost back to roll out. Okay, I'm gonna die to forest walks instead.
Chit chat. I've already have a lot of missions already.
Well, for Quicksand Cave, and it's gonna go
Alright, now's where all the fuck ups start to happen.
Alright.
Now's where the time doesn't matter.
Sand Pit is a pretty devastating dungeon.
Desert time for me.
Oh, no, capture, that's illegal. Started pin missiling me out.
Level 17.
Oh my goodness. He's run away.
Oh, she's having a good desert.
starting out garbage.
Oh, die. Okay.
Ooh, Petrify Orb. Nice.
Desert was more grimy crap.
Gaia percent. I like that. Although, actually, that almost sounds racist. Maybe I shouldn't like that.
Grimy traps show up in quicksand, right? That's the first one, or is it northern?
I don't know when they start showing up. I know grimy food spawns in the desert.
Yeah, hopefully not, because I cannot for a while.
I just found grimy food. Oh, chill out, Fury Swipes.
Yeah, I don't think you did that on purpose, Natplace. You're fine. I realized it as I said that. It's like, wait, that sounds... Wait.
Oh my god, Fury Stripes is scary.
Yeah,
Nice sandstorm. Another petrified. Holy shit.
Right?
We're gonna have to open up button
Northern
tricks for
Desert.
petrify orbs.
Fucking sleep trap next to the stairs.
Oh yeah, desert is
Probably,
terrifying with Charmander.
Unless you never attack me.
Oh yeah, I'm scared of everything here. Are you ahead of me yet? Jeez.
Yeah, I beat desert a little bit ago.
Alright, nice. Yeah, I mean, I had a 247.47 on desert.
Oh, I had 247.05.
Actually, being able to deal with Mawa is really nice.
You said like 2 minutes almost or so on me.
Our SPD and I just happen to be within seconds of each other in races now.
I still love that,
Yeah.
of course.
That seems to be a common theme.
That one floor was so cringe.
Oh, pin missile chill.
Goodness, that I
Oh, don't miss. Don't miss. No, no. Holy shit.
Okay, it's funny that Meowth actually at some point ended up using the Oran Berry. That's pretty
He was
cool.
holding one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
that's
saw him
what
pick up
we
something
hold on.
else.
You're actually smart enough to use it at like critical health, I think.
It doesn't even have to be critical, I think. It's like low health or something.
Oh.
No, it's your Iron Force. It's fine, it's cool.
Pew pew pew
It
pew
just sounds
pew.
funny. Yeah.
Suddenly Meowth starts playing like a fucking shmup game.
Okay, I got an awesome pit. I'm already out.
Damn it.
Holy shit. I'm on fire for it.
What
Hopefully
the
I
hell?
get
You guys are in quicksand pit?
I got only 2 sandstorm floors or something.
Oh, what the hell?
Actually, insane. Yeah,
Oh, well.
I've never seen this before. I didn't know this was even possible. How does that even happen?
Are you like ahead of PB?
Of my Darkrai PB, yeah. I
I'm
don't
really sad
have
that
my.
I don't think I got any
Okay,
graveler
so
rocks.
I apparently somehow very recently deleted all of my any percent no wonder mail DS splits. So I had to quickly remake some. So I only have my Chikorita Darkrai PB splits right
Wasn't
now.
your PB anyways?
Well, my Darkrai PB, yeah. Not my any percent.
It's so potato shaped. As long as you love her.
Surely I'll get any percent record with Shinx, right? In a Darkrai race.
Let me out, Sandstorm.
Just futures ridiculous, and that just happens all of a sudden.
These dungeons are maybe like among the only dungeons where Chikorita is pretty good since I have Magic Relief for Sandvale, but it doesn't one-shot everything unless I have a special. That's good. I never got a special.
Okay, I definitely need to have fun.
Don't. Yeah, I obviously don't let assist. Yeah, no way.
Yes, this is just good for like off-screen skitty.
Yeah, White Slash is extremely good because it like doesn't get affected by effectiveness, so I can like run turn literally anything as long as I hit.
What do you get from stab plus?
Oh, and I just relinked my
or-
Adam.
One more floor. One more floor. Come on. Give me one more stair. Give me one more stairs. Please. Oh my god, that's like 5 enemies.
That's probably be a game before the turn, so that's me out with the switch, so I didn't know
Kind of a pro last part, but still pretty decent. Should save time on TV on this split.
Why the fuck did these things get to attack me immediately?
Pupitar picked up a Luminous
These things
Orb.
attack me, nice.
I wish I could get that, but I'm not gonna look for it.
Still synthesis? Worst streak out percent. Here we go. I'll just use a move to heal myself and do nothing. Oh my god, I got sand attacked once and I can't hit shit now. I love this fucking video game. There we go. God damn it, sand attack is the worst shit ever.
If I do anything on my
Wait,
PC,
fuck.
I already
He's struck earlier.
instantly start missing frames to render back.
I should have taken the that Slumber Orb. I don't really have many orbs like that.
That was a monster house on sand, quicksand pit, and the
No.
sand is like all dodged petrify orbs, so it was amazing.
Oh, I'm really scared of quicksand place.
I got a monster house in quicksand cave, not even quicksand pit.
I just really hope there's not a sandstorm and game.
I'm not checking that orbs.
I don't even know what I do if I get a monster house in a sandstorm room.
One of the best answers is sometimes Pure Seed.
Actually, I do have one. I actually do have one.
Have to petrify and just like deal with the enemies that will auto petrify.
Okay.
Sometimes
If you
Spurn
don't
Orb is
have
the best.
anything, then you can like disable moves on the partner, back out into the corridor and fight everything one by one.
Yeah.
Preferably if it's dark, you let your partner do the fighting because it skips half of the animations.
Yeah, and maybe I can. Oh yeah. Then I can just move closer. That would work. Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, do you guys use the die to grow valve in Sky?
We just give up.
You
Yeah,
purposely, oh, you give up? Yeah, I have to win.
I'll give up stress, yeah.
I have to win, otherwise I lose my items.
Yeah. Just have your items. There you go.
It is a pretty easy fight. It's not this one.
That was so scary pit. So scary.
Alright, I'm gonna start Quicksand Cave. Why is this bullshit?
Okay, that's fine. I lost a seed, but that's fine.
My moves de-linked because fucking sand.
Oh my god. I'm 18 minutes ahead of balanced PB.
What the fuck happened in your PP?
Balanced.
Oh, I know, but still, like, what happened that made balance have that much?
I don't know. Okay, I've had like 3 runs and I probably died. I died in Waterfall Cave in one of my PBs.
Oh yeah, that doesn't help.
Oh, Hex Shop has violence.
No. Wait,
Sandstorm attacks.
how are you checking Tech Shop? Where are you?
I tilt de-linked, and so I go back to the so I was like, I'm
okay.
here anyway, check Hex Shop.
Yeah.
Oh, you slam. We're gonna be seeing me use that move everywhere. Oh wait, that's natural. The same thing, basically.
Does any place have higher spawn rate for TMs?
Future.
Yeah, Future I think has
Yeah,
the highest.
Future does have it.
Okay.
It's like doubled.
Alright, going into quicksand.
Yeah, I just had your Quicksand.
My quicksand was 227, not including Mesprit.
Oh my god. No! Okay.
Monster House. Yeah, as soon as I saw that purple gummy. Alright, I can actually petrify orb this because they're all ground type except this thing in front of me. Actually, I'll just full hold. Kill you.
My technical level is going really slowly. I'm running into so many dead ends and stuff.
Hey, why does everything have Fury Swipe?
Because
Because
you.
this dungeon sucks. Who's already in Crystal?
I mean,
I just
and
beat
two, I guess.
Mesprit. I'm about to be in Crystal.
Powerman forever, big tree. Second.
I'm
I ended
4
up
minutes into the
as a
cutscene
Shinx
already.
this entire time too.
So the extent of very short.
I don't even know how he's doing it.
Jinx is good.
It moves have increased accuracy when the enemy uses it. Yep. Not actually true, but it certainly feels like it.
I have video evidence that enemies are the only ones allowed to hit moves.
You can make a record clicker on it to calculate the probability and accuse them of cheating.
Minecraft style.
I will throw my floor of the Sky Carter into the core room.
Yo. Yo, good bravo. Good Sonic room.
So Eppo is on 5F when I enter.
Roll out. I'm dead.
Nice.
Noted.
Okay.
Have you considered not being dead?
Uh,
That is my suggestion.
No, Monster House.
Commander.
So I'm petrify and run away. Petrify and I will dip.
The one thing with Charmander is you're weak to like the most dangerous things.
But I have to disable my teammates' move, I think.
You don't have to disable your teammates' moves if it's a Petrify orb. Because he doesn't attack petrified things. It's only if you're like using a Totter orb or something, he'll stay and try to kill everything.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't bother fighting anything in that room.
See, how much IQ
Oh,
would it
no,
take
no,
to
no,
get a
no.
dedicated traveler?
Don't do that. Oh wait,
Probably
I
too
can
much.
re.
They got dedicated traveler as a partner, which is pretty interesting.
JD has
Yeah,
dedicated
wonder why.
traveler, just on the wrong Pokemon.
Yep.
What do I teach? Do I teach Icefind over Leer?
Yes.
It doesn't even matter when you
Ice
have,
Fang
like,
isn't very useful,
great
but you can
dash
use it as
cuts.
like a backup.
Should I use it on Grovyle?
Oh, yeah, I guess
You
it's
should
there.
give up on Grovyle.
I mean, you have to leave.
I'm playing a different game, bro.
Dude, imagine
Can't give up
not
on
playing.
Grovyle.
Imagine not
Finally
playing the
out of
same
quick
video
sense.
game, bro. I'm
God
sorry.
damn.
Like, you don't really want to freeze anything because then your opponent will attack it and just then take damage.
Chikorita is the random 6 giant today. It is such a happy lass. I
I'm
love
running
this
from
artwork
the,
of
from
it.
the
It's so
entire monster
happy.
house.
And the bow tie is
Where I find
extremely
the
cute.
stairs? Copy.
Oh wait, I need it unequipped. Actually, I don't have.
Oh my god, I got cornered. Do I have a warp seed? Yes. Yes, you just say stairs, let's go. Even got my warp seed back in the stair room.
Why are you crying, Ken? What happened? A happy little potato. It's so happy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm saving time on Echo here, but whatever. At least the
My
monster
crystal
house
cave was also pretty slow, and I lost the ref.
Get me
But
the final.
if you have a monster
ladder,
house, then you
please.
might still lose time to me, I guess, yeah.
I didn't have to deal with the monster house. I just ran
Oh,
away from
no.
it until I ran into a dead end, and then I warp seeded into the stairs.
Oh, nice. It's still kinda slow though, probably.
Yeah, I lose so many frames to lag.
Like everything spawning
I
and
got
then the
another
lag
monster
and...
house. I think I'm
Oh,
full
nice.
clearing this one.
I'm having a really.
Man's doing a platform on-off section in the Jack Frost Metroidvania, then you accidentally softlocked yourself. So you froze Jack Frost.
At least I know where to go roughly. It's just that Meowth is gonna get owned here.
Alright, time for pit.
Enjoy Quicksand Pit.
That's
Thank
another
you.
dead end.
Why not enjoy Quicksand Pit? We have Sandvale,
Yeah,
Sandvale,
nothing again.
Swipe,
And Storms.
Pin Missile, Sandstorms.
Again,
You forgot about Bug Bite on
The
Ninja.
highest spawn rate for Monster House is in the game. Well,
people
not
keep warping from
the
the
game,
monster
but-
house floor into the stair room.
Yeah, highest spawn rate for Monster House is during any percent, anyways.
What's the highest overall? Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, I'm going to be
Probably
No,
like
Some-
Zero
some
Isle
floors
Center or
in
something.
Zero Isle South and
I'm
Destiny
losing so much time in
50%.
this dungeon. This is
Special
garbage.
Reef has a fan once for Darkrai.
Oh,
I am level
petrify, I should
36.
grab that.
I hit the
Oh, yeah.
VC button and
Between
I
the 6 when I leave crossing.
Yeah, Spatial Rift I think has a 50% Monster House floor somewhere.
I think it's 5F.
50%?
Yeah, some floors have a
Is that-
50% Monster House spawn rate.
Is that per floor or per room?
It's a floor.
The whole floor has a 50% chance to have one, basically.
But that
So-
does that depend on how many like rooms you go into?
It's literally a yes or no condition.
I think
Oh,
every
okay.
floor has a set of parameters that it uses in its generation, and one of them is Monster House chance.
Yeah, so like Quicksand Pit, every floor has an 8% chance to have one, and if it hits the 8% chance, it'll just put one in a random room. It doesn't some better hunting runes.
Okay. Okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not fucking saying anything. Please let me out.
Really? Perfect lethal? God damn it, Tyrant.
How am I gonna handle Ghost type with so many normal moves? Well, the thing is, White Slash is actually typeless, so it will affect Ghost types just fine. That's the best thing about
Another
Monster Truck
fucking
now.
monster house.
The only thing,
And there's so many ninjas!
the only bad thing for Wild Slash is that it checks Intimidator once for your Pokemon, but like you're not gonna fight them.
Dude, this quicksand pit is killing me.
It's not a bad thing for Chicken.
Someone had to get fucked by quicksand. Well,
Dude.
okay, Wolf got fucked by a pretty
Alright,
bad
I'm
time.
having a beautiful quicksand pit on the final floor. Hopefully I don't get fucked on the final floor from saying that.
I've had 2 monster houses and lost 3 reviver seeds.
Whoa, oh my
You're gonna
god.
into the tech shop a lot.
Yeah.
Everybody in the race is having a bad 80%.
Surely my luck will turn around at some point.
I might still get a good 80%.
Or he'll just save 5
Yeah,
minutes
I was
of
doing
losses.
fine.
Fuck off,
I'm
ninja. Oh no.
I mean, it's fine for a race,
No.
but it's not.
I'm like set up for success later, but still. I'm not getting the dungeon like I
Like,
want.
any post-game items in forever.
Okay, I'm out of pit.
Literally,
Holy
every seed I've checked has been a blessing.
Thank god I'm out of pit. Holy shit. I only got 1 monster house in those
Alright.
dungeons, and I petrified it and ran.
Yeah, it boy is on 10 half of crossing when I haven't even done the battle.
Dude, I haven't even gone into Crystal Cave yet. I haven't even done a Mesper fight yet.
This is how the game
It
works.
seems like quicksand pit has split the race up a little bit more. As it
But,
does.
like my best dungeon in the desert, like everything else was complete garbage. Like
An Oranberry restores HP. If you want to use it, open the menu and...
Seed I would take.
Oh, blue gummy. I need that.
Meowth gets scratch bite very early, so I can just link it and not worry about
Wow,
it.
Mesper
afterwards.
actually gets absolutely destroyed.
I love
Holy shit.
Sandvale,
Kitty,
dude.
on the other hand, would have to rely on fate for the partner.
Wow, Mesper sucks. No wonder Mesper died or lost to Grovile or
Flashback is
something.
kind of viable, but I think Meowth is better. Just Dark is a little better
Oops,
than
I forgot I can
Rose for the
magically
second
leave
one.
Escaping post-game is like way better than Meowth, but it's not worth
Yeah,
it.
it is, but...
Crossing.
Yeah. Like, if you find a natural TM anyways, then Meowth is like just as good, even better.
Don't think
Mesper got
I
one
don't
shot.
have any escape orbs though, so
Oh, okay,
Losing
that's
time there.
fine too, because I have both.
I have like 4.
maybe I have 1 and forgot about it, but I'm pretty certain I don't have
Now
2.
you're gonna do give up then?
No. Just gonna...
Yeah, you do need
This is
the
a race,
monster
JD. I'm
power,
just gonna do some safe...
Oh,
Really?
I mean,
Of course
I don't
not.
mean like YOLOing give up. I mean like depositing items and giving up, which is still like usually faster.
Yeah.
If I find a real,
Maybe,
should I just let
maybe.
Grovile deal with it?
Yeah, I guess
I
that's
don't know,
a good
I-
opportunity to like clean
Management through
inventory.
that Chasm game.
What a goddamn.
My inventory is pretty
Yeah.
clean, to be honest.
Just deposited everything in Crystal Crossing. Do the
Yeah, I could have, but no.
Yeah, I walked
Just
up.
deposit everything before
Hey.
crossing and just get lucky, lol. Itemless, itemless crystal crossing, easy. Come on.
I'm 5 minutes ahead of PB.
Hey, Orange, someone said itemless.
Orange people arrive.
Time to finally get my sub 630 any percent.
This is so
No,
much
I-
slower than my any percent run. Like, probably 20 minutes slower. This one is so bad.
I went from plus 4 minutes at chapter 5 to minus 5 minutes at chapter 11.
I'm gonna
Oh,
actually make sure before I
Oh,
click on an actual.
Actually, need that apple.
I really want to get a subsets. Subsets seems really nice to, nice to get.
Fortunately, I'm doing
Especially-
very poorly on elixirs because having
Especially if you're playing on DS, yeah.
with this moveset means that I'm going through them very quickly.
I mean, DS is just better for time, right?
Well, it's not better than emulator.
No.
Oh, well, okay, but emulator's just, like, different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But DS is better than Wii U, I mean.
Um,
The Wii
well,
is
that's
better
not
than
Wii U.
Sky,
better
right?
than DS. A lot better. but Wii U is also not an option for Time Darkness.
Epic.
Epic.
And I don't have a Wii U, so this is perfect.
Unless you like homebrew your Wii U and do a run on it, which I did that once. I got like a 5-10 Wonder Mail run or something.
Okay, now Cheese is like 7 minutes ahead of me. That's alright.
That took a while. I had to like Vormadam used Protect against. Oh my god, my blue gun got
Mother Blast, dude.
Vormadam used
Crystal.
Protect on.
Chikorita is actually pretty nice in Crystal.
On Meow, so I had to turn moves off, and then I had to enable avoid the first hit, so that it's running away.
Wait, are you guys like 20 minutes ahead? How are you so far? Wait.
They're good at video games.
Holy shit.
And lucky.
And also stairs luck, I guess. I mean, with this many people playing, someone has to be having like at least a decent run.
My run's okay.
I'm having a decent run, I'd say.
Curtis has been ahead of me this whole time, and he like doesn't even play this category.
I barely play this game. I primarily play BRT.
So it's not like super.
If you play BRT, you know how to play this.
I did one run of Sky any %. Not including this.
The only thing that is going to be very different for you is how bullshit post game is in this game.
That's fair point.
You don't have Articuno to carry your ass this time around. I think that's my favorite thing about all icons in BRT is getting to play as Articuno. He's like the best main we ever get in PMD.
Patterson is one hell of a drug.
What moves does Articuno get?
For room range, agility, you get Gust for your high PP close range, and then you have Ice Beam for line of sight.
Oh my god, yeah, agility and then Powder Snow spam? Jesus. Monster houses are nothing then.
And stats are also high enough to one-shot literally everything.
Oh
It also comes at level 53, and you beat any % at like level 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah, Articuno is really good.
Wait, do we seriously beat any % at like level?
It's like 25-ish, yeah, because you get a lot lower of a level in BRT.
So do the people here, do they run the with quick save or no quick save categories?
I run no quick saves.
No quick save.
I can both.
I've also done that.
Mostly just because learning the quick save routing stuff is a pain in the ass and would take a while. Especially without emulator save states.
Higher skill floor, but it's fun once you learn it. Kinda like Arceus.
Yeah, it's like, if you already know it, then it's good. But it's like a lot of work up front.
Yeah, a lot of memorization.
Then he just had to come with Arceus again.
Hi, my OBS disconnected.
So is Arceus actually a good speedrun, or is it just like, kind of new game syndrome?
Well, I guess I don't feel
Had to recruit a Glammy because I was
oh wait, shit, what am I doing?
You see Lamia for PP?
What? Yeah, I just finished crushing right now.
I guess Lamia is basically like another skitty.
Full hold, I would take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bit here though, because I think I don't have escape ops.
That much.
I need to go to the shop and buy revivers because I don't feel like these now.
I've taken like 2 or 3 extra shots that I don't normally take, because I want to be prepared for...
I'm gonna see if I can do beach cave missions for these escape from this. Sometimes 2F missions most of the time are shorter.
Yeah, they would be.
And maybe I even get like a rep or something. It has happened before. No escape work, just get a 2F
You have to
beach
get
cave.
another mission after.
There's 3 fights in this game that you don't need to win. Grovile, Carnivine in the post game, and then one of the
Team Rogue.
Team Rogue fights in Widow Swish.
Am I allowed to give up any fights?
Nope, it never works in Time Darkness.
Oh, it never works?
You don't.
Well, it works for Grovile, but you just lose half of your shit.
Yeah, that's so you don't exist in Time Darkness.
So, I mean, you could do give up and still progress, but
What is
if
the
you want
size
to keep
for
your
it?
items,
Time for my lunch break.
anyone know what a size burst orb is?
Lunch
It's a
break.
bunch of damage to Gyarados, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it like 8:30 for you?
Dude, I found like 4 power beds. I want a person bed.
Oh shit, that's probably a seed.
I only got a second power band.
Wow, this
That's
layout is
This is
terrible.
Fury Swipes. Fair and balanced.
Luckily, I got it.
Nice. Another seed that I couldn't do anything about.
Oh, what? Dude, why do you warp trap me right when I'm right beside the stairs?
Otherwise
Fuck
we're
you.
crossing, I guess. Yeah, I've lost. That's the second time I've lost a revive because I got put to sleep at a shitty time. The first one was a slumber trap near 2 enemies, and then that was just a Glameow being a bitch. Like, as soon as it used Hypnosis, I knew I was probably dead because I had Fury Swipes. So, that puts me at 3 revives, which I
Ooh, pure seed. I will take that.
Yeah.
probably fine with that, but I'm gonna actually take a shop check just because I want a shit ton of revives for Dialga plus Wigglytuff.
I've checked the shop like 3 extra times, and I've gotten revives every time, so I would say
shit.
it's a good idea.
That's pretty fortunate because sometimes Keck is kind of a douche in this game.
I mean, I wasn't like low on revives. I had like 2 in my inventory every time, but it's like I don't want to
Are
run
there
out
charm?
and then not get
No,
any.
right?
You don't need
No,
charm.
charm's not good.
Hey, I don't think I've checked shop
During-
like Keck a single extra time. I probably should.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Like, I have 3 revives and I'm still gonna go check because you really want to lock for the Dialga Wigglytuff combo. That's a really hard part.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, you could get fucked over. Like, during one of my practice runs, I think Kecleon sold me 3 revives for the entirety of post game after like 8 or 9 or 10 shop checks. So that was really bad.
I hate this game. I got
So
rock
do I.
blasted and lost another one.
Alright, and give up.
Oh, you're ahead of me now.
Oh, thank God.
Whoever just gave up on Grovyle is past me.
That was me.
I'm on
It's me,
8th.
Chikorita.
I'm on 8th floor of Crystal Cave.
I'm about to do Grovyle right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Crystal Cave and Crossing were actually pretty good for me.
Are you only 1 minute behind me now?
Dude, how are you not chill?
I gotta get left. Okay, I only have 2.
I don't really want an Oranberry. Only 2 points left.
Yo, Strife. I guess I'm not doing bad. I've passed a lot of people during this part of the game.
Just got out of Crystal. So
See,
I'm
Cheese,
starting
my
to catch up.
expedition was really, really good, and my part from there until now has not been very good.
Yeah. Not much you can do. Usually
Oh,
I have terrible
swagger.
chapter 12s, but this one was actually pretty good. You know you're doing fine if you have a 12 PP move and you still don't need elixirs. Although that was partially because I took a revive, but still.
I've had to use an elixir too. From just
That was
fighting
gonna say
randoms.
probably. Oh my god.
Alright.
I hope me eating pretzel sticks is not too obnoxious for
Oh, I can't even
you guys.
hear it. You're fine.
I can't hear it all.
No, can't hear it.
Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, there's
So munch as much of them as you like.
Did someone say munch?
Yeah. Sorry, Munchlax is my favorite Pokemon. That's probably the reason.
I didn't know that.
I'm at the puzzle now.
No, it's too bad that probably isn't meme enough of a starter to qualify for this.
It's Munchlax is like actually my literally the Pokemon I find the best in Time Darkness as a starter. So
Yeah, you have an argument for it, which is mainly really only countered by Porygon.
yeah, exactly.
I was about to have a really good crossing, and then the last few floors like were obnoxious.
All right.
Nothing happens in the game for an hour now.
Yeah, we're all gonna be in this section before Kasim. One down kill, I guess.
Wait, why does nothing happen?
Well, you
Two
see,
skateboard days and then just a shit ton of cutscenes.
Oh yeah, it's the Darkrai Future thing. Alright.
you see, my splits are 11 minutes for the filler days, and then the Chasm Cave split is 13 minutes, and about 2 of that is gameplay. So
Yeah.
there is roughly 21 to 22 minutes where nothing happens.
Yeah, this is like Chapter 6 2.0. With the really long, boring stretches. Hello, Thom. Happy New Year's. Welcome to the New Year's meme stream where we're all suffering in 90% trying to get to Darkrai.
Oh, second Violent Seed? Okay, well, at least my late game's gonna be crazy.
On a floor I found 4 violent seeds. The
I
same
have
floor.
still almost exclusively seen blast seeds on the ground, which is very
I have
concerning.
0 violent seeds and 0 bile seeds.
Well,
I'm
not even
excited.
see them yet.
In the beginning of this run, I was actually doing pretty good on items, but I haven't found shit for post-game in a while, so I'm a little worried. So I do have stun seeds in storage, at least. And those are probably the most important. And I have excise seeds in storage.
Crystal Crossing time.
See, in Amp Plains, I found the most important thing, which is Insomniscope.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good too.
I also have an Insomniscope.
My Meowth is still equipped with a twist band, so I'm getting fucked on equipment as well.
Am I supposed to be level 23 already?
You're supposed to be what level your
Yeah, that
level
sounds
is.
normal.
How's the game treating me? Still awful? Pretty much awful. I mean, the dungeons have actually been pretty fast for the last few dungeons, but I'm starting to get a little bit worried about items.
I got a
So I'm
reviver
missing a lot of really vital
crossing.
stuff.
Catch shop with Nuck. Pokemon Attract Orb, fuck off.
Hello, Inferno.
Woo! Another monster house. We love it.
Happy New Year, Inferno.
How long does protect? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's Fossil Door time. Have to
You get-
actually fight this one.
Do you actually get another monster house?
Yep.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You've had a lot. You're at like 5 now, right?
Yep.
Is this 5x Monster House percent clock in?
Yeah, honestly, submit that to the boards.
Posture?
It is pretty fast to get 5 of them in like Crystal
Get
Crossing.
extension? Posture?
I'm at least dealing with it okay.
I'm a big cat extension enjoyer, so...
Dude, category
We
extensions?
did all the boards.
Genius.
Only Eppo has the will to do that shit.
Dude, shout out to like 2019 to 2021 where I routed like every extension in Battle for Bikini Bottom. They're all godlike. Except now they're not because a lot of them have changed.
Yeah, to be honest, if someone also gives me
Oh,
access
God.
to like the super cat extension and the gates and the RTX, I will fix those as well, I guess. They're not
I
that
didn't know
much
you
work.
didn't have access to that. Not that I can do
No.
anything about it anymore.
Oh, pure seed.
No, I don't have access to those. But like, I feel like no one is really... No one really wants to do it because it's kind of a shit job, but like, I can do it.
Also, nobody ever runs cat extensions for gates and super. Nobody ever runs those games
Yeah,
in general, normally.
but if I like quickly fix it, then we can like at least disband the old board that is now still up there, which is kind of annoying me.
I'm guessing
Because
it's
now
not.
all my cat extensions
Alright,
are
Monster House
dumped
dealt with.
on speedrun.com.
I'm guessing it's not great that I only have one.
You need more than one max elixir.
By the way, when is merging Red Rescue Team on the BRT boards? instead of just having it separate.
I mean, they were together, but it basically completely defeated the purpose of running red at all.
Well, you can filter by version, blue or red, if you just have it all in
Nobody
one
uses
board.
filters.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I think the basic thing is that Red Rescue Team is slower anyway, so if you only run red and you somehow wanna submit that to the normal
Well,
Blue
isn't
Rescue Team board, that you still can, you know?
Yeah,
because
there's still a
it's a slower
category
version
for it.
anyway.
I just
So
don't see the
that's
point
why.
of having a variable for it on the BRT boards and then having a separate Red Rescue Team board.
Wait, do we have a separate red board?
Or like
you do.
different
I thought it was
categories.
just a separate category.
Yeah, categories on that board, that's
Miscellaneous.
what I meant.
Okay. No, I think it's
Yeah.
fine for it to be a category, because otherwise it's just like, there's like no reason to run red.
Dude, what the fuck
I mean,
is this?
one might argue there's already no reason to run red, but that's
Well, yeah,
besides the
first
point.
of all, nobody runs it anyways, but...
Yeah, there's still not much
Yeah.
reason to run it anyways, but filter, no one uses filter, or hardly anyone uses filters on speedrun.com.
It's
There was
basically a
while-
meme category.
There was a while where like Wonder Mail and no Wonder Mail was separated by filters, and that was the dumbest shit ever.
Oh yeah, that is
Like every
dumb.
no Wonder Mail run just looked like hot garbage, even though it was a very different game entirely.
Because of the blue-red thing, though, the fucking cat extension, like fixing the cat extension board for Blue Rescue Team was really AIDS, because you have so
God.
much variables. You have English versus Japanese. You have like quick save, no quick save, Wonder Meal, no Wonder Meal, and then you have blue and red. So I had to
Right.
like find a way for all of them to sort of be there.
Yeah, it's kind of
Which-
a shame that it's so hard to like handle it. And then there's platform.
I remember recently.
They sort of fixed it, I guess, but like it was quite a headache to get through all of that.
See, recently I was in Worcester's chat and PMD came up and he said that he really dislikes how ugly the boards are, and I kind of agree.
Yeah, but
It's just
Worcester
really
is also
complicated.
like he's pissed because he got in a kind of a fight a long time ago with Helk and
Yeah, he used to be a mod for these games. The problem is we have a lot of category splits because we need them. They are all
Yeah.
necessary. They can't be helped. Like you can't not have a quick save split. It's like dramatically different. You
I feel
can't
like it would
not
look a
have
lot
Wonder
better
Mail, no Wonder
visually
Mail.
if you just used like the subtabs thing instead of like separating all of that into its own categories. Like, you know how
Maybe
the
by subtab.
extensions, like you click
I think
on
it means
like
variable subcategories.
no, like
Need
you.
stairs like now.
You know what? I don't want to talk about this. I've had enough
Please
arguments
wake
about
up.
leaderboards in my life.
I mean, yeah.
Get me out.
Makes sense.
Please.
I quit being a leaderboard mod so I don't have to deal with these shitty ass
Fuck off.
conversations. So I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
Holy shit, that was terrifying.
Anybody else went to the shop twice for future? I got absolutely
Oh
nothing.
right, I need to do that.
Please
I
get
didn't
something
go.
better.
I think it's too late for me actually. I just used my second to skateboard. Whoops! Oh well, fuck the shop.
I was not planning on checking the shop before
Alright,
future.
Yeah, I didn't
Skateboard
check the
days
shop. I have
today.
enough refs in my opinion.
On my skateboard days, should I check the shop? I have the skateboards, but
I mean,
if
it's
want
what
to
you
try
want.
to get more, if you want to try to get more revives, sure.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't have many
it's-
revives. I think and I only have one max elixir.
If
Yeah,
you have
definitely.
zero,
Yeah.
then you probably have to.
Alright,
I know I have
finally made
at
it out
least
of
one.
crossing, thank God. Treated me better after the third monster house.
I have like 3 pure seeds. I'm just gonna use all of those in Temporal Spire or something. Or actually, maybe not. I don't know.
No, save them
Oh,
for
well.
Dark Crater or something.
Dark Crater.
Or
Absol is
rather,
getting very
Deep Dark
scary.
Crater, specifically.
Crystal.
Which dungeon in the post game has the most awful layouts?
Oh my god.
Dark Crater.
I mean,
Crater.
Dark Crater's a good candidate.
What's that dungeon in future that's just
Well, it's not a
Chasm
post game,
Cave?
but Chasm Cave is basically
Yeah,
Sky,
yeah, that
Sky
one.
Summit.
It doesn't have bad layouts. Just
the
bad.
one that has like 16 like rooms like around or whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of good.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't have walls, so you can drag it out there.
And so I would argue the Nightmare does not have the most pleasant
Oh, yeah,
layouts.
Nightmare has really bad layouts too. Nightmare's layouts are so bad that people started a rumor that you get hungry fast in that dungeon, which isn't even true. it just feels like it because you spend so much time running around.
It's just kind of casino or Gamba. When you get the large layout, it
Yes.
could be like big rooms, or it could be like totally awful. Happens in like
Hold on,
later
triple
Sky
link.
Day.
No,
Oh. I have died to Grovile. Oh,
Wait, did Grovile actually like kill
no,
you?
just Reviver Seed. Oh, wait, I might be dead. Oh my god, that's the luckiest I've ever seen.
Oh,
It used
that would be so
Pursuit,
shit.
and I forgot how that
I
move works.
I guess at least if you were to actually die to Grovile, you would still pass the dungeon. Just...
Dude, it used Pursuit, and I forgot how that move works.
Oh yeah, it's a counterattack for some dumbass reason.
That's so stupid.
What's the special counterattack?
Miracle.
Yeah, Miracle. Yeah, Miracle.
It should be
Which
killed.
is broken in Time and Darkness because it'll actually counterattack any dark move, whether it's physical or not, because they coded it the same way they did in BRT.
Okay, I probably only have like... I probably have like one Reviver Seed. I'm definitely off.
Yeah, if you're,
Dude,
if you're down to like 2 or less, I'd say you definitely want to check shot.
Yeah. Dude, oh my god, I'm so screwed for posting.
Chapter 13 is better than 6. At least we have actual break.
Do I save time on this split? 1 minute after beating Grovile.
I just realized my live split layout with like green separators doesn't have a green thing for the current split. And I thought I changed that like forever ago. God damn it.
How dare you have a moderately displeasing live split layout, you fiend! I still wonder what people think of mine, if it's like an ugly-ass color combination, or if people appreciate that it's supposed to be Totodile Service Fish colors. Because that's why I have yellow and blue.
I use
green and blue
different
for On Guard.
I use different colors for different games and different like actually not different categories. I lied.
So do I, because I have I use On Guard in the background for Donkey Kong Country, and then I have green and blue splits. And it's Service Fish for a Pokemon run, and then I'll try to think of other fish friends for other games.
Okay,
Try.
fix my layout.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything for Sub-Zero Heroes, sadly.
I also just realized that this layout doesn't have the run.gg thing on it. But that's probably fine, because I don't know
Okay,
if
I got
care about
jerk
these splits.
capture who won't ever sell me a reviver seed.
How is everyone doing?
So basically, I'm doing future with 1 revive. Wish me luck.
It's fine. It's fine.
Might be doing the same.
You're Trico. Trico's OP in the future, right?
No, it's
Yes,
just
that's shady.
Yeah, that's shady. I'm using Charmander. I mean, it won't be that bad. Hopefully.
I actually got an extra revive because I cleared the mission that I had for post game, which is unlucky. Like I should have escaped orb in another dungeon, but
Oh, that's funny.
at least I got a revive. So if I need it, then it actually was the correct play.
Better? I don't know if that's better.
But I think I lost my blue gummy and stuff. I had one in.
My gosh, and golly, this is mighty complicated.
I should probably get my blue gummies out of storage at some.
You can do it. You can do it before surrounded. Like you need to use storage a lot in post game.
Do not do it during any percent because you will lose them.
Okay. Got it.
In post game, there's a lot of storage rocks, and then also Kangaskhan storage is in a more convenient spot. So you just use Kangaskhan a lot post game.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
Right.
have to go
Because your
past
bed
Kangaskhan
moves to the.
anyway to get to dungeons.
When does your home move to Sharpedo Bluff?
It's after the guild fight.
Okay.
That's also when you get 10,000 Poke.
Oh shit. Okay.
So you get enough money to buy pretty much whatever you want, and you get moved closer to the shop and storage, so it's a lot more
Small
convenient to use
load
them.
of 10.
Out of Chasm.
Gang. Not even started.
yeah.
I'm in the part with the save list.
Get some good dungeons at some point.
Wait, you're already in future?
Yeah.
I mean that means
I'm in the intro cutscene, which takes like 15 minutes.
I am getting my
Not
ropes
with the
fury
first
swiped
beginning
by
feature.
Sequoia.
Yo, Ruin, where are you at? Let's just sit together.
Oh, I'm in the cutscene after Grovile.
Yeah, Dusknoir is
Overall and I are very close.
Yeah, Dusknoir is talking about the future for me. I'm right beside for the last two filler days.
Until Depo beat Kaz and K, we were all within like a split of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crystal Crossing.
Yeah, Crystal Crossing was really scary for me. It didn't go too bad, but I got really close to unlinking.
I was just making a comment on how goddamn long this is.
Another white slash.
Oh my god.
Yo, send
bro.
it to here?
Yeah, give it to me, dude.
Yeah,
I
give
want
it to
that.
me, dude.
Anything with it, but
I'll trade for
But
Aluminum.
you can't teach the same move twice. It's just wide
Yeah,
slash,
because
wide
of
slash
BRT.
for your linked moves.
I might sell it or something. I don't know.
Wait,
It's so
Rune, what's your chapter 12 split?
328.29.
You're ahead of me. What the fuck? Oh, okay. You have Grovile, I guess, but damn.
Yeah, I got to skip Grovile.
Okay, I have 2 escape ropes or 2 escape orbs, so I'll catch up.
Escape rope.
Escape ropes. Ha!
Any main game pants?
Me.
I also have 2 escape orbs.
The good thing about being overleveled is that I will get agility early for sure.
Oh yeah, you have an agility strat for Spiritomb.
Yeah, if I get it in time.
Oh
if
my
I don't,
god,
but
bro.
This run probably will.
Oh, by the way, the last time I played Sky, I was doing cutsceneless and I died to Speartune, so hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, Spiritomb can be a dick. Although, do you know about the oh, never mind, it doesn't work without split ups. I was gonna say this stun seed, sleep seed strat, but you'd have to like go into the tactics menu to fuck around with that.
Speaking of sleep seed, I don't think I ever found any. Well, that's a hunger seed at least. So I better have my agility then.
How many hunger seeds do you need for post game? It's Gyarados and Palkia, right?
Yeah, which Palkia is the higher priority for that.
There's no
You can
100
get
season
one.
time, right? So wait, what do I do against Palkia again?
Palkia, you're just gonna have to sleep seed him. It's like all you have.
Okay.
Same with
Wait.
Gyarados.
Oh, wait, you can't use thing on bosses, can you?
I mean, you can, but you probably are gonna want a double link set by then, which won't
Okay.
include Sing. Unless you do Wake Up Slap Sing.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That is an option, where
Okay.
you link Wake Up Slap then Sing, so that if you have to like spam it, you can hit them hard and then put them
Yeah,
to
it's
sleep
an
again.
infinite combo.
That would be really good for bosses, but slow as hell for dungeons.
It's pretty good
Yep.
off screen. The only issue is that it's slow PP.
Yeah, it also only has 10 PP.
I'm getting anti-starting casting watching you.
But also, some of the enemies in the post game probably have non-sleeper. Actually, I don't remember if they get that. I don't think they do. No, they probably do, because there's Counter Basher.
Out of castle.
I am 10.5 minutes into my Chasm Cave split and I am not in the dungeon yet. This is the Lapis Cave of this game.
Yeah.
Shroud is the other really bad one.
Yeah.
Okay. Statue.
This Dusk to Tree Shroud is like the least input you have to do in a long span of
Yeah.
time. Like, there's some A input sprinkled in, but that's it.
So I got a really ridiculous Dark Heal.
God damn it.
Wait, you're done with Dark Hill already?
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh god, I forgot the triple link. This is going to be hell. Oh god.
Boy, oh boy.
I'm almost 4
So
minutes
bad.
ahead of the 537 80% on the S.
Damn. Sounds to me like Cat was just gonna smoke us all here.
Do I need a
I can say, yo, this is PMD. We're only 3.5 hours in. Don't.
I just need a double link
We're
before
only
future,
3.5
right?
hours in. What runs do you even even
Anything
There's got a
in
few, to be
PMD.
honest.
Everything that is PMD.
I just want to be ahead of PvP.
Oh man, I fucked up so bad.
25 minutes ahead of balance.
I mean, it looks like I can kind of get by with double linking, but it's a little bad.
Well, the nice thing about White Slash is that when I skill issue and I attack the wrong direction, I can still hit the enemy.
I can't remember his back good.
No, it only does 17 damage.
Yeah, it hits the whole room, but does 17.
Oh, okay. I remember using it once before in like a casual playthrough.
Meanwhile, Wide Slash like never misses, has like infinite base power, pikeless, hits and walls.
This lore took approximately 20 years to clear.
I don't think
Alright.
Slash has that good of a base power. It's just a move that does damage, and that's what we
I
need.
got no reviver seeds the first time I checked shop. Let's see.
I know, Wise Slash power is pretty good too. It's like nothing
Yeah.
amazing. I think it's like 10 or something.
10 is like over. It's like basically 10 extra power, but for the
Let's
move,
go.
it's like
Two.
one.
I got 2 reviver seeds in one shot.
Yes.
That makes up for the first one.
Good, I mean, it's bad. At least it doesn't do that because I put it away. Ooh, energy
I need
ball.
to
do I
find a
want
bit and
it?
split up
I might-
strats in Dark
I
Hill.
thought- I still want energy ball at some point, I don't know, so I'm keeping the TM.
Wow, this is so sad. Chat. Dusknoir's leaving us. This is so sad.
Yeah, we'll never see him again.
He was such a good guy.
He was so great. He was such a great pal.
He saved us so many times.
And we saved the world. Grovile's all gone.
Ruin, you need to slow down. I think I'm in last place now.
It's fine. You save 30 minutes when everyone else has to do Sky P.
True.
That's gonna be
I
entertaining.
love cringe in Dark Hill. At least I can like... I was confused against a ghost in a wall. No problem, just hit twice left twice. I hit it both times.
Wait, he's dragging us in the portal?
What? Why would you
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that?
That explains why there's 7 extra hours in this run.
I know. Man, I thought we were done. I was getting ready to call time.
Yeah. We thought Growl out. We
Wow,
thought
an
that
actual
guy.
non-blast seed.
So amount of elixirs, which is super concerning. But like,
Dude, I swear, this is the best story in any Pokemon game.
Well, there's not much competition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I was about to
true.
say.
the closest one is maybe like Super or something.
Super was really good. Some of the Rangers have fun storylines. I don't know if I call them good, but they're fun.
Guardian Signs was pretty fun. That's the only Ranger game I played. I think.
Oh my god. Why can I not have a
Shout out to
good time?
Ranger 1 having the most
Wait,
bullshit
what does a
mechanics.
Hunter Seed do?
It makes the enemy not move and do 1 damage with all attacks.
It's
However-
broken.
What the fuck?
However, anything with self-cure is immune to it. This
So
includes
the-
Dialga.
This includes Dialga, yeah.
1 damage?
And
What the-
Dusknoir.
That is
Also,
so
anyone
busted.
who's a worse Chasm Cave than me, they need to quit life. Because I got an NT stupid on like every single floor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Shadows of Almia was good. Shadows of Almia was fun.
Oh my god.
I never played
When do
that.
we run out of build in Dark Hill? On 30 now.
Alright, I have 1 Max Elixir going into future. This is so gonna be good.
I have like 8 Max Elixers and 5. So,
Oh
I'll never
my
run out
God,
of tears,
targeting.
but I might die.
I think you have 3 Revive Seeds. Wait, what happens if we die in future? Do you just go to dungeon and just have your
Yeah.
stuff?
It's the same as
Holy
anywhere else,
crap.
pretty much.
That sounds scary.
My run is
It's mainly an issue considering Tree Shroud comes after Futures, and if you don't have any resources for that,
Oh, yeah. I think I
At
have
the very least, Tree Shroud gives you a lot of apples.
I think I have like 3 apples.
everyone can get a lot of apples, unless the game's being dumb.
I'm losing time to PB. Probably because I checked on shop. Do you think it's ever worth checking on shop in any percent?
Maybe if you have 0 revives and you want to
Yeah, I think this PB only finished because
Sperm.
Roar Time missed on the last turn against my partner.
There's 2 good opportunities to check the cake shop in any percent. Before Bristle and before Brian Cave.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Right, because you have to go to Sharpedo Bluff. Right, right.
So in the first 20 minutes and in the last 20 minutes, basically.
I'm losing
More like the last hour.
I'm losing like a minute on Chocolate 13. Sad. More than a minute. No way, it's 2 minutes just for checking check shops.
Yeah, it unfortunately is very tedious to check that shit.
Hurry up, Dustmar. Choke us already.
I was so close to having Meow healing there because it attacked a Dust Corps and it was less than 1 TP.
Wait, I have a question. Why would Dustmar go through the trouble of finding you up to a full when he could just kill you in your sleep?
Because video games.
The same reason that N in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 imprisons the party.
Okay.
Let's get a good dungeon show.
Alright, future time.
That sucks.
2.5 minutes ahead of TV.
Probably with the wrong one to attack because Meow may not be difficult.
I want stuff to
Actually,
kill
not
me.
correct because it got done just because it didn't work.
I might go for subsets before I go before school starts up again.
Thanks for the good luck. I'm definitely going to need it in post.
But I'm getting a lot of revives again.
I don't just need good luck, I need everyone else to like implode
2 hunger seeds.
at Blizzard Isle or something.
Is this decent so far?
And I don't have magical leaf anymore. Okay then. Guess I'll put my power band back on.
And Meow is 31. I'm about to go here.
Oh, hunger seed, nice.
My first practice of routing playthrough, I got agility in shield. I feel like I always got it in like deep dust or something. So yeah,
Quite tanky.
it's very unlucky. Well, okay, I got so many stair floors in shield that I actually could get it. It was a good dungeon for me. And I lost time in my PB. I guess my PB had dungeon there. Or maybe it wasn't even that good, it just felt good when I didn't
Mobile
practice
orb,
every single floor,
interesting.
having to fight the whole population.
Yeah, day kill's been kind of slow for me, though I did finally get a power band for Meow.
Do I have enough warp season?
Oh,
Because I have to eat them for the next hours.
This far in, I got my second power band.
At this point, I'm just praying for a good enough Aegis to like be competitive.
I just want to
You're praying to the wrong side because there's no hope there.
Island Seed.
Alright, finally out of Dark Hill.
Wait,
Oh, we're less than the others.
yo, whatever time I get, I'll be 3rd place on the leaderboard.
Actually,
There's only two runs on beat Darkrai No WM.
Oh, my darkness, that's true.
Yeah.
Damn it, I wanted to check that TM. That's
Probably
fine.
just
I am
step
one
up
of those runs, yay!
Yeah, so
I
it was
am the
just
other
about
one.
9.
I'd say I probably like Time Darkness, Darkrai better than Sky.
Holy shit,
That's
Shadow
close,
Penis
though.
is a 646 speed Darkrai Wondermail. That looks like your setsy
Wondermail. Darkrai Wondermail skips most of the post game.
Yeah,
There's a sequence break.
yeah. You skip half of the post game just by typing in one Wondermeal and doing Bidoo's Wish.
Yeah, so it's basically any percent plus Bidoof plus Dark Crater and some other
Yeah.
shit.
I am saving before Dark Hill because I still have one revive.
Yeah, you should
Holy
probably.
crap, it takes a long time.
It's just a race.
wasn't
Who
prepared.
cares, Wolf? It's fine.
Alright, let's have a great chasm cave. buddy.
I'm going into Dusk.
I hope you have a
That's
better
wishful
chasm kick than
thinking.
I did.
Dusk Forest, yay!
Good luck, Rune. I'm there with you in
Well, that's
Chasm.
fine. I guess my PB kind of like picked up. I mean, it would make sense given if I hadn't touched the game in 6 months. So getting in the future, by that time I was probably like de-rusted and I knew how to play.
Wait,
again.
is everyone on chapter 14 or are people on chapter 15?
I don't have chapter split,
I have
so I have
no idea which
Spiritual
is
is
which.
past.
14.
Spiritum is chapter 15, right? Never mind.
What's up?
Which
I
chapter is Dusk?
I
I
just
don't
got
know.
agility
Probably
from
15.
now.
Thank you for the mids. No, I will not win, I promise.
Of course it will.
You will. Everyone will die like 6 times over and over again, and you'll catch up.
Can I win?
It's gonna be a Cresselia death. Mine's gonna have a PhD and everyone else is dropped out of high school.
How did I only lose one seed to Spirit Team? It just
Hey, guys.
went into person into hypnosis.
Oh,
What did it die to? I guess Meowth woke up immediately and just killed it. Or maybe it lost another seed and it didn't show up in time. That's probably what happened actually. That was super unlucky, but I didn't even have a sleep seed.
That is a lot of enemies, so...
I guess I could have done that would have been
Hunger Seed, I want that.
First time's always a bunch of practice.
It's the beginning of the game, damn.
Yeah, we ideally have the partner fight the bosses off screen because it saves all of the animation time.
But in practice, it always goes wrong.
My current moveset is Y slash pound, quick attack, and then agility. So I try to use agility on anything that's in a banana wall. Pretty much lets me like avoid all fights with a very short animation.
Several food items went bad. Well,
And by using agility, I save some time on the movement because.
Oh god, it's
Monster House!
Additionally,
No.
these enemies spawn when I move at speed. Yeah, I
Dude,
got
I'm living in
mega
terror.
frame for a second, now I dropped absorb. I do have space for it with this configuration. If I didn't find a TM, then I would have this, but this is there.
I'm just gonna eat that pure seed on this floor. Fuck Driftwood.
do be warned, you are going to want to save some pure seed for Darkrai if possible.
I picked one up in Chasm Cave and was like, I'm just gonna use it.
Yeah, I guess it's not a real place.
I found 2 mobile orbs so far.
Just know that Darkrai is basically Chasm Cave layouts except with Sandstorm and more annoying enemies.
Oh
Yeah,
god, okay.
but they don't have Unburdened Driftwood.
If I get Sandstorm,
I'm 6
I'll
minutes behind
use
the
it.
call at this point. It's insane.
I'll take that sleep seed. I think I have enough of those now.
I really need to use agility a little because I don't have elixirs. So I can only use my elixirs like 9 times. So basically only for like,
Alright,
regular
I am in Chasm Cave.
I just got out.
I'm entering Deep Sealed Ruin.
Out of dusk.
I'm level 25. Faint attack, I assume I don't want that?
Faint attack is
Attack
good.
is crazy.
Although in darkness it is only 8 PP, so
Do I teach it over a tractor thing?
get rid of
Wait,
attract.
in Darkness, Fate Attack's only 8 PP?
Time darkness it's only 8 PP, so it's not as
That's-
good.
Okay.
It's tragic. That was a
Yeah.
good deep sealed. Except for how I had to heal. But...
You're like a minute and a half ahead of me, jeez.
Yeah, I'll not kill.
Yeah, I think I'm bad tangents.
I feel like I might have been in the lead after French Bluff, and then as soon as the part that's not in Wonderville started.
Makes sense. Alright, I get to do a pretty cool staging strat.
Alright, time for dank suffering. Okay, it's being very nice to me with items.
Oh wow, that was really lucky. Spiritomb used hypnosis and then Meowth just immediately killed it after. Like D9, fuck that, you are not putting my ass to sleep.
Fuck up, Skarmory.
I guess I'm glad that worked without Screech too. Didn't like having to do that without Screech, but luckily I got a 4-turn sleep on him. Yes, Cheese is doing off-screen, so I do it in Dusknoir as well. And if I get a spare stun seed, which I think I have for Palkia, I can do it on Palkia too now. I can do stun seed, hunger seed, Palkia. But I haven't gotten to do in practice yet, because all my practice runs didn't get any hunger seeds. Now I have 2. Let's see, what's the next boss?
Please, Chasm Cave. Please. Please, give me the fucking
boss until
stairs.
land.
Why do you keep... I've done a recycle twice now. Fuck off.
Wait, we don't have a boss until right. Okay.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
hunger
Right there.
seeds. Oh, 2 hunger seeds.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I got 2 hunger seeds on the same floor. Which was nice.
I need violence so bad because
Oh.
Right, I haven't found a single violent seed yet.
Oh boy.
Although I don't really need them. It's just really nice for the Elgon Darkrai.
Let's train. Revive Receive. Final floor chasm. I swear, if it. Okay, what's. Do I a skateboard? But maybe I want that. I guess. I'm not sure how useful it will be.
You do still want escape orbs at this point.
You need
You
like
want a
5
minimum
of them
escape
for...
orbs for post game, or 10 if you're gonna do any.
10?
10 if you're doing any near missions.
Wait, 5 just are you counting?
5 is just for the filler days.
Are you not counting the any percent escape orbs, or
We're done with
Count
any
50%,
percent
it's a
escape.
total of 15 for the run.
what the fuck?
Yeah, because there's 5 escape orb days in post game, and then there's also the 5. Oh wait, no, there's 1 mission day where it's 2 at once.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
so it's
okay, so 9,
yeah,
so
it's
14.
9, yeah.
Still, there's 4 mission days where you can use an escape orb with a near mission if you have the items.
Okay, are there 3 bosses that?
Maybe just pick up any escape orb you see.
Oh, water pulse, nice.
I have not seen any useful
who
TMs.
just
I have
has
seen
water
Hyper
pulse, I need to bring
Beam,
you down a bit.
and I have seen Rest, and I have seen
PD.
Recycle.
I'm gonna
I think
assume
that
it's
was
a
Shadow
3D.
Phoenix that said he had water pulse.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just need to turn you down a little bit. There we go.
Ah, the joys of Discord audio with 10 people.
Hey, nerd. Don't
I'm sure it's
notice it.
really fun with my yelling.
No, it's okay. I turned you down to like 2% at the beginning.
Wow. So, is there any use for the 3rd
For a 3rd what? Hunger Seed?
hunger seed?
I don't think so.
I mean, if you want to keep
throw it
2
as
on
weird,
hand.
Like if you throw it to Baki and he just doesn't go through because it falls to the ground, then you need another one.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a safe bet. You can either throw it at Spiritomb or you can just use it on Palkia.
Alright, Dark Hill. I don't like only having one. Are you fucking kidding me? Another.
It works on Wigglytuff actually. I never thought of that.
I'm done with Dusk before Eppo
Oh,
is done with
no.
Deep Dusk. What is this?
Hey, someone in chat, can you look up Wigglytuff's IQ skills and see if it has self-cure?
Let's see. He's in one of the fast friend groups. It's either
But
B or H, which
You still
H-
don't want a hunger seed Wigglytuff because then it's gonna bodyguard everybody.
Oh, does Wigglytuff have bodyguard? He's in group B then, which does not have self cure. Why do I know this?
No! Oh, what? That's
yeah,
not
I'll use
good.
it on Wigglytuff.
Moves got D-linked.
Okay.
Spam we don't need, Person we don't need, Geopebbles we don't need, Grimy Food. Oh, I have a lot to store.
Okay,
Yeah,
that Dark Hill was actually fantastic.
My tackle.
Out of Deep Dusk.
Wait, how did my tackle and fake out get equipped on the floor?
I'll be right back. I have a little break here after Deep Dusk.
Wait, is there a move that takes away all your PP?
Spite.
Yes, Spite.
Oh, I must have
Mischievous
done
has it.
Spite. Yeah,
Ooh,
I
White
thought it was
Slash.
Spite Mischievous.
Let's go.
Okay, so BRB.
That really sucks.
I hope whoever just
I have a
left
lot of good
realizes
items.
there's
No
3
items.
save prompts before Tree Shot.
So wait, now that I have White Slash as Charmander, what could even be wise for me to do?
Honestly, I wouldn't even use it, but I guess it's good in the guild fight if you have a violent seed and a quick seed.
You could maybe do.
Otherwise, I don't know. I guess it's a good pocket move for you. Like you could have Ember, Scratch, Fire Fang, and then that is your 4th, I guess.
Like, could I
Aren't
use
there-
it for
isn't there
Ghost Cape
another-
instead of Scratch, for example?
Aren't
You
there a
like
whole bunch
colors?
of ghost types in the Nightmare?
No, it's normal types.
Yeah.
But
Normal
the
types.
problem with Wide Slash is it's only 10 PP, so it's like you'd be draining elixirs all game.
Oh my
Right,
god.
it's
It's
just
like I'm
another
thinking for
dungeon
Dark
with a
Crater.
bunch of asshole ghost types.
Oh, yeah, for Dark Crater you can do scratch wide slash slash, I guess. That would be good.
Well, my idea was to have, okay, let me think about this. I think it's Ember Flamethrower that I ended up running with as a double link in Dark Crater. And then for enemies with Flash Fire, I'd use a link set consisting of Scratch and Slash. So now I'm thinking, since I'm only using it for those enemies, I don't think that's gonna be a huge source of elixirs. So I'm thinking I could like replace Scratch with White Slash, for example.
Yeah,
Might
that would
make
make sense if you
I
already,
mean,
if you already
with
slashed
a
there
double
anyways.
link, like it's absolutely
That's
better
Monster
to have
House
double.
number 6. Woo!
Oh dear. What were you saying, Sadie?
If you have a double link, it's absolutely better to use Wild Slash because then the PP isn't even an issue.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. System C.
And Grovile, I'm very cautious. I'm going to use Dig on this Levitate Pokemon. Oh, revive. Holy shit, I found one on the ground for once. It's the first one I've seen on the ground all run. That's not true, actually. A Flaffy picked one up for me and delivered it to me. It felt like it the first.
Is Bite special in this game?
It is physical. However, in Time Darkness, it will still be countered by Miracle because good programming.
There's a Mismagius in the wall
Crunch
at a
over
terrible
Ice Fang,
spot.
I guess?
Crunch over Ice Fang, yes.
I taught Crunch over Scratch.
I really need to avoid using Agile Fang here with 3 pokes in there too.
Oh fuck, this is such a bad spot for a ghost to show
I
up.
don't know if
Oh! I found a person band. Let's go.
Congratulations, both have been an insufferable time in the water dungeons.
I'm back.
I'm on 8 up. Wiping the entire floor before I get to move. Okay, that's a sleep. I really need that.
Yeah, I'm going to be right back.
Thank you, Robot. Seed I will take. Oh, I got text for that.
Oh, I got spited. Do not use
Deep
Link moves
Dusk, or
again.
Dusk, regular Dusk, sorry, regular Dusk.
Please skip that.
Do I take Slash?
To like kill me.
I don't take Slash on Totodile, right?
It's...
You do in this.
You can teach it over Scratch.
Oh, I taught Crunch over
Basically,
Slash.
water dungeons, you do Crunch, Bite, Slash.
The stairs trap. Walk up the stairs. Go combo.
Oh no, not the stairs trap.
Oh, I just dealing like a chump.
Wait, why did... Why did Faint Attack do nothing against
How
Duskmore?
about you deal with
He's
this?
a ghost type, and you have normal dice.
Oh shit. So Faint Attack just... What is it even good for then?
It's good for water. Well, wait, you can't. Let's see. Water.
Feint
pulses
Attack. We
respawn
teach Feint Attack
move
because it has high PP in Sky.
only in Sky. In Time Darkness, it's shit. Though it's still like the only thing you get. Yeah, no. In Time Darkness, Skitty has a very rough time in main story. She's a lot better in post game if you get like Wide Slash or Thunderbolt or what else? Water Pulse, I think, is Darkness exclusive. Sadly, what's the other good one? Blizzard. That's
Yeah, Blizzard.
That's in time. It's pretty much. Hopefully, you get Wide Slash or Thunderbolt. But yeah, Skitty's good in post game because she can do a double link. Because in post game, there's PP0 traps everywhere. So if you try triple linking in post game, most of the time it falls apart. Perfect. So you want in post game, you'll have like tackle, fake out, and like whatever else. Basically, just have 2 sets of link moves. Or you can do like fake out thunderbolts that you have 2 corner cutting moves. You kind of have to adapt a little bit based on the TMs you get.
Let's see how.
Yeah, I'm out of Dark I didn't use my Max Blitzer. I'm gonna try to save True Shroud. I will most fucking definitely need Max Blitzer for True Shroud.
So I'm only 5 minutes behind. Yay.
I can just hear him inhaling the copium.
Copium much indeed.
Yep. Soon I'll get to the part where agility is actually good. which is when I get rid of the stupid grow vibe.
Yeah, so according to my splits, I'm on like 532 any percent pace, which is like really good on the S. Still have late game and 3 shroud to go. So. My PB is a 529. Yeah, 529 or 4 is my PB.
Hey, Markin.
So
You
I
have
guess
5.04? Holy shit.
Well, my PB is...
that is my PB. Yeah, my any
Yeah,
percent PB. That is.
oh, mine is 527. I totally forgot the time for that.
Yeah, you're like
Uh-oh.
1.5 minutes ahead of me still, Shady.
Right.
Still have to beat you back with it.
I'm
just
asleep
starter.
and paralyzed.
I guess it's a pretty optimized time at this point.
Yeah,
Frozen.
Yeah.
I don't care enough to really grind for it though, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe I get it at some point.
Yeah, you will get it on a random real run again, probably.
That's how I like to do it.
Alright, I'm entering silver runs now.
I'm in deep sealed on the
Okay.
last floor.
And I
Oh,
also
nice.
complete opposite, like I come and I grind the category like daily for like 2 weeks with some
Yeah.
powder that I consider optimal, and then I just don't touch it again.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I wouldn't enjoy myself as much.
Steelix just wasting all my time.
Have fun with it.
Yeah, I mean, I try to stay having fun in this game. Which if I look at like every top
chocolate
runner
bread.
is hard because everyone at some point just
Did I
goes,
launch
fuck
shockwave?
this and leaves for a couple months or whatever.
Oh, blood particles TM for my Chikorita.
Hey, is Shockwave a good move?
Shockwave
TM.
is,
It's
if you can learn
long
it, it's pretty
range.
good. It's long range and it's 100% hit rate.
It would be
Yeah,
good
yeah.
enough, I guess, if you can learn it.
If you can learn it, it's
Never got like super burnt out on PMD. I just kind of like get other things to play, so I just kind of occasionally come back to it.
yeah. That's
It
what
is a
most
good game to just
people
come
do.
back to.
Yeah, I agree.
I should have taken that over.
I've been pretty much been playing PMD straight for like 1.5 years now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot more on and off for me in the last few years.
Yeah.
Dude, why is Deep Dust so shit?
Yeah. That was actually pretty good deep dust for me. Only a couple floors were slow.
God damn it, now you're just so far ahead of me. We were homies, bro.
Yeah,
I'm only on 5F, dude. I'm getting sandstormed. I have fought like 12 Steelitzes.
yeah, I've been having quite a few decent dungeons. I mean, I've been bridging the gap between myself and Shady. Slowly. So I just beat deep dust.
Oh, they are 4 minutes behind.
Once I get
Still in
into
front behind, but
Fucking Celebi refuses to use Magical Leaf on the thing.
Yeah, I'm still 10 minutes ahead of
I am relieved that, like, I was afraid I had fucked myself really bad by not triple linking, but actually it's been going really well.
What
I
have
guess-
you linked, Cheese? What do
What's
you
that?
have
Ooh,
as a
wait, full hold orb.
Razor Leaf tackle, so.
I think full hold orb is
It's
So you-
good for...
thanks to crits sometimes because of Grovyle quick attacks.
Yeah, Grovyle quick attacks can really come in clutch.
Realistically, if I wanted to intentionally double link with Chikorita, I'd probably do like Magical Leaf tackle, but. Because then you hit the solo Razor Leaf, but this wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, my Chikorita run does Magical Leaf Natural Gift Tackle, I think. And then
Yeah, that I
Razor me
don't
on
want to do
linked.
because it's just so much.
Do you have is magical leaf special?
It is
Yeah.
special, unfortunately.
Shouldn't you
That is
then
the thing that
run,
sucks.
Run heal seed on as your item, because that will give you naturally grass.
That's right,
Ah.
that's true.
So it's double
That's-
that then.
That's probably what I should have done. That
Yeah,
run,
you
yeah.
wouldn't even have like be able to use the band on both of your moves, so
I also found Shockwave, but I'm not teaching it.
Yeah, if
I was a heel seed and Chico even. Like, when
Yeah.
I was routing, I found it better most of the time.
If I ever run Chico again, I guess that is a better strategy.
And for two dungeons, I have a different type. For hidden land, I'm not fighting with a violent seed because, like, you wanna one turn Bastiodon, like, that's the worst enemy to not be able to one turn. Then for
What the
Darkrai,
fuck are my dogs doing?
just get water type because it works on everything.
Interesting. And I use natural gift as well, so I should probably make note of this. So you said it's violent
I'm
seed
gonna
for
bust
fighting?
out the tape, I guess, because I got
Water
this
type you
shit.
get using pure seed.
I did not think to use water
Chest
type
opener,
natural.
I think. Pure seed, yeah, like violent seed and pure seed are items that you usually have in the
So pure seed, pure seed was water. Although you could also chest out berry for that.
Yeah. If you have a chest.
I'm going into 3 shrouds now.
You can even eat the item of your hand, so it's not super slow to have a pure seed.
Should I be checking every TM that I see?
If you don't have what you need.
If you don't need something, then no.
Even for not natural, if I found the energy ball, but I don't think I'm gonna run it because
I got no.
Okay, so in your case, 30, I'd say yeah, you probably want to find Wide Slash or Thunderbolt, because for post game, you're kind of might figure out a set for post game, because you want some kind of double link, but all you have is like tackle, fake out, and feint attack default moves, I think. So it's like you have to get something. Well, eventually get covered. Covet is really slow, but eventually you get tackle covet for like infinite PP. So that's
Finally
like
found that second revive.
you can use assist. Assist is a fun meme.
Dude, fuck off with these Pokemon. Like,
Yeah,
I
let's
keep
just not play this game.
I keep getting the traps that spawn Pokemon.
So yeah, I guess in Time Darkness, your worst case scenario moveset would be tackle covet linked together, and then what is it? Fake out, feint attack linked together. That'd be like your worst case scenario.
Do you not have a Zen headbutt in Time Darkness?
Oh, there's no egg moves.
The egg moves, okay. Actually,
Yeah,
I
so
do
it's-
know that. I do know that you don't have hypnosis on Meowth.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to figure out a moveset for Skitty in Time Darkness. She's still good in post game, but not as good. Kind of really want like Wide Slash.
Dude.
On Meowth for post game.
Please don't stand on top of the stairs.
If I were to do time.
You asshole.
I need to try it out though.
I'm one step away from the stairs, but he's fucking standing on it. There's 2 Pokemon here. Literally last start of the dungeon. Oh my gosh. What are you learning? Slash or Scratch?
That's Meowth, right? You don't really need that.
No,
this
Toto.
is Toto. Oh yeah, Toto. Yeah, that's right. God, this is so confusing. The
Sorry,
difference.
I should have clarified.
Van Vale!
But that makes sense, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, good. I did it. Man, this is quite the run. I am really not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish this run.
This is definitely the run of
I
all
want to
time.
finish. Yes, it is definitely a run of all time.
Yeah, I guess thinking about it, it is probably a lot closer to help me out in Time Darkness, even in Darkrai, just because it's like really easy to get 4 normal type moves.
They sing on Spiritomb, right?
Yeah, that's a good move for Spiritomb.
Yeah, I use Sing if I still have it at that point.
God damn. I love being at full health and then running into a random room immediately using strong blast. Luckily I didn't die because Celebi's shield sometimes just...
Oh wait, this thing has pressure. Please don't do bad. Please let me kill
Question,
it.
can I enter
That
3
thing.
shot before Echo is done? That might be a possibility because of how long that dungeon is.
Okay, cool.
He
Chillin'.
gets kind of a
Big
bad
Spiritomb.
Tree Shroud, I suppose.
I am
I'm
1
almost
minute
out.
ahead of PB.
15 app right now.
Wait, am I
16.
even ahead of PB still? Oh, I'm having a 30-minute chapter. That's nice.
I'm in the Dawn cutscene now, so I'm pretty close to getting to play actually. Alright, we got like 5 stair floors and we're now on 20F. And got a blue gummy out of that too.
Roval,
Happy New
stop
Year's, Circle.
stepping on that speed trap. Thank you.
This run is actually insane.
Yep.
Holy shit! I'm.
Oh shit, I just noticed the Chikorita picture, Yemo. Oh my god, that's so sick.
I know, right? Is this a good idea?
Pretty cool.
I'm
Is that
almost
a
on.
meat?
I'm almost
sorry,
on
what?
sub
I couldn't hear
530 any percent pace.
Pogo.
What the fuck? What is happening?
I am 20 seconds ahead of PB.
I don't even. Maybe I should look if I'm ahead of my any percent PB at this point.
I don't have any splits.
What the fuck?
And now I'm entering True Shroud.
Okay, I'm actually gonna check if I'm ahead of my any percent.
Unethical.
I am 37 seconds behind by any percent PB.
I'm like 6 minutes behind probably.
Wait, there's no way I'm ahead.
Actually, it must be way more than that because if I
There's
have the
no way
recording
I'm ahead of
80%.
my PB here, right?
I'm 1.5 minutes ahead of my PB.
My
Oh my
god.
god, so
I
you
was
can't
7 minutes
check on
ahead
the-
after Expedition. I am
This
now
is
behind.
this is like actually this could fucking any percent world record if like late game goes okay.
With a Shinx!
What the fuck is happening?
Lol.
Why does Eppo get such insane times with the dumbest starters?
Shinx is not that bad though. Like Spark Tackle Bite is goated.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think Shinx is bad. Like, there's a
Early
reason
game is
everyone runs
shit,
it.
but like
Why is it happening?
Sounds like an obscene amount of copium right now.
Just imagine
Well,
if
I'm
actually
just-
run a good starter.
I'm just gaming.
I'm
That's what
sorry,
happened.
Wolf. I didn't think Charmander was that bad. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, just imagine if Apple ran an actual good starter.
Oh, if Eppo, I thought it said if you did, okay. Granted, I mean, if you're getting shit stairs, what, I mean, it doesn't matter.
I mean, there's certainly better starters than Charmander, but I guess he's not that bad.
Yeah, no, when I played him, I
He's
didn't think he was that
fine.
bad. Except in Darkrai, that's the only place he's really bad.
Yeah.
Which you have wide slash for that now, so.
Yeah, at least I found White Slash.
Your explosion, TM.
I really need a better solution to getting my B button down. Probably tape it. Best option.
See, the
What's
problem
your
with using
platform?
tape is that my B button is now stickier than I'm used to it being.
What are you running on?
Yes.
Okay. For DS, the best option is to have a clip of some sort, like a clothespin, for example.
Oh,
Yeah, I use a chip clip.
I'm currently using an orange.
An orange. That's a
Yep.
choice.
That is one of the choices of all time.
He just,
Is
he
it
just
crazy
wants
about
to for Fang Bong IRL.
Yeah, cool.
Gallery, everyone,
Rock blast.
I think Pixel had a whole chair for it or something.
Yeah, he did.
Taking chair percent to the next level, having the actual chair hold the button. And yes, Inferno, Nerdy uses an orange to hold B.
Yup.
We also have orange in the race.
Yeah, I wonder how they're doing.
Are they playing?
Yeah, they're in the race, they just aren't in the VC.
They're probably on like
Oh,
Dialga
cool.
by now.
I like the
Alright.
track.
I'm entering Dusk Forest.
I think it's late future.
On Alakazam
Yeah.
used reflect and then it used recover.
It would have been nice of me to add
Yeah,
orange to the
yeah.
multi-link, I just don't feel like it.
I
I
am.
guess I easily could during this
I think it was
cutscene.
added. At least
20 minutes
for this
behind.
one.
Oh yeah, there's 8 minutes of time save on my PB in this split. Cool.
Here's it.
Curtis still needs the underscore,
I'm not
right?
fighting these unless one of them is
Surely I'm ahead of my PB after this, but
Orange. Bing bong. Typing with one hand.
Something's happening.
That's not the actual.
I'll wait some time.
Get the link from Discord if you can.
Oh.
I have 10 minutes of time
Just
to
type it in here. Okay. Well, I added into the stream link anyways. Alright, here we go. Entering Tree Shroud. I'm finally in the same dungeon as Shady, I think.
Yep, I'm on 40 half.
It looks like Orange is like just past the chapter 16 screen, basically.
When I attempt to clean my glasses before tree shroud.
You're fucking kidding me.
That was a really good hidden stair spawn.
You're fucking kidding me. I have zero PP on tackle now. I love this. I love this game so much. Fuck you, Miss Magius. On the first floor.
I just beat the dungeon without using Skig's linked moves at all, so I didn't de-link.
Oh, you're seeing either. I should have used natural gift there.
Oh my god. This is looking so bleak. Oh my god, why? Fuck off.
I really should have picked up that apple. Oh well. Who needs food? I'll just find the stairs.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just miss every move on this 9 guys, so I'll actually never kill it.
Survive. I will buy, sir. Also, what are you doing here, Kak? Whatever.
Okay, so my tree shroud split is 19 minutes.
No,
Granted,
no.
I got kind of destroyed in tree shroud in my PB, but I am 12 minutes into the split and I am not in the dungeon yet.
I might intentionally be in here if I need to because I'm about to be
Grimer trap, I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Oh, I have the hunger seed. I can store that.
Should use natural gift there again.
It's so cringe. Everything's against me right now.
The Grimer fruits can turn your reviver seeds bad, right?
Grinder traps do not do that to seeds. Only to gummies and apples.
Wait, do I teach Wake Up Slap?
You might as well. You might as well.
Or I'll do it over Sing. Or, yeah, I'll do it over Sing.
You don't really need Sing anymore.
Yeah.
You're soon to just need, like, more attacks.
Oh my god, dude.
Made it out of
Stay
dust.
away.
It is the worst tree shot of my life.
This is the worst
Thank you for a while.
Dusk Forest of my life. Holy shit.
Oh, hi, all the cadabras.
Oh my god, let me out, dude.
Dude, can I get any worse layouts than this? Like, it is everywhere. I'm having to backtrack like
There's
so
no
much.
way, dude.
I don't think I've ever heard Shady this pissed off during a touch.
My legs are
At least that wasn't a warcraft. I was about to kill something.
No, there's no fucking way, dude.
Okay, do I have a Spurn orb or something?
I've checked 11 rooms this floor. It was on the 12th room.
Floors of darkness stretch. No, Groval, don't fight them. Yeah, Prison's kind of broken. That was it's a really good thing Groval got that quick attack crit there. I will buy that elixir. And you have some scope, which I can actually afford.
Cutscene time.
I guess I'll buy an Insomnoscope. I'm talking to Groval, you're not the shopkeeper. Groval, that looks so similar when you look at them too closely, or don't look at them closely.
And I'm out of tree out. That was garbage. Maybe I should start looking at Jesus stream instead of Echoes.
I'm at 12.
I'm on 6.
But there's no way I'll be close to Echo anywhere up in the next like 2 hours. Maybe at the end if my post game is insane. Or if I go dice or something.
Which is possible.
I hope not.
I was like, I want this to be Darkrai WR.
Both 80% and Darkrai WM.
Well, I could.
It's happened before. It's been a long time, but it's happened before.
Oh my god, fuck.
Used to
I'm
happen
starting-
I mean,
with Wondermail Darkrai.
I actually have a chance here for an any percent PB, so like
This PB is probably pretty low. Not bad record.
so I'm gonna try, but we'll see what happens. It's still PMD.
Yeah, you probably have to like sacrifice some of the optimal strats if you want to go for the best 80% time because you have to use purities in tower instead of like in Dark Raider.
I don't have any
starting to get
purities
tilted.
anyway right now.
Dude, why so many kek shots? Whatever, I'm out of money. I bought an Insomnoscope kek. You've gotten enough money from me.
I'm starting
But I
to
mean-
get tilted.
Right now, which isn't great, but could be worse.
Does anyone
I
have any
no
advice?
elixirs, though.
Does anyone have any advice on how to not get tilted?
How to not get what?
How to not get tilted by dungeons?
I'm not good at giving that advice.
Run proud.
I'm being very
Shit.
good all the time.
Shit.
These last few floors of Tree Shot have been pretty slow.
Although, I must say, like, I'm usually only just tilted in the moment. Like, I don't like ruin my day over a bad dungeon. But like
Dude,
right now, I'm just in a
one of the-
cutscene, so I'm chilling.
One of the only things that pissed me off is like Miss Maggie's just hiding in the wall.
I don't have to petrify this, but I guess I will. Just in case. But the stairs are probably to the right. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I had to waste a heal seed because a Vespiquen used Toxic on me.
The good thing about de-linking is that I will have unlimited for whatever too.
And
The bad thing is that I need to relink. But the good thing about that though is that I can get the better links at for me out, which is free each frame that I can scratch.
forgot
Free
about that.
scratch bites.
So I will also have to do that.
That will bite me, yes.
Yeah, you're right about that, Renew. Even then, Renew, you still have to deal with 1F. 1Fs can still, like, change the run and how it's going, and then you still have, like, mission RNG. Ooh! Radar plus Stay Away, the combo!
I tried to use that, but I found the stairs before I found any enemy.
Yeah, tried using Stay Away Orb in 80% Thunder Mail, which you don't need Radar Orb for, but like, I just ended up having slower floors on average when I'm using them, because the animation to use it is pretty long, and then you get to the stairs and you gotta actually kill an enemy. So I think you could add extra in fun Stay Away Orb, it's still slower to use it on average, which
I
is
think
kind of
it's
fun.
faster to A attack them, B and A, and then like maneuver around them into the stairs.
Why didn't you like
Oh!
We haven't gotten killed
That's
immediately,
yeah,
this
that's-
is gonna do this.
Because the dying animation is usually the longest in fighting. Like,
Yeah.
like if you have good move, it doesn't take that much.
No,
The
I'm an
moment I
idiot.
thought wake up slap, I get a TM. Just water balls. Nice.
Is anyone in Waterfall 2 yet?
I'm out of Waterfall 2.
Yep.
Leave me alone, dude. I'm
I
getting
just
destroyed.
started the
But
sprint
I-
for Waterfall 2, but there's a 5-minute cutscene.
Wait, is radar?
I did lose 1.5 minutes to my 80% in Waterfall phase 2, so
Are radar orbs worth it?
I'm basically
white
tied
flash,
with
yes.
Radar orbs are
It is good.
Radar orbs are inherently okay items, what's especially
Just use them
powerful.
whenever you find them.
What do I teach white? Do I teach white flash over
Feint
radar
attack.
Feint attack?
Yeah, get rid of your feint attack.
But yeah, the thing about radar orb is that you can use radar into a stay away, and then you can see where the enemy works and that's where the stairs are.
Yeah, that's the combo. Which I don't usually bothered with, but it can be good on shitty layouts, I guess.
Full hold. Grab that.
It's just situational. It's like you have to be on a floor that you know is bad, and you can spawn in the room with one enemy, ideally. And have that enemy not be too close to you.
Somehow I lost time in Tree Shroud. Someone make that make sense.
Well, it's Tree Shroud Forest, so there you go.
Chalk away for the second time.
Also, wait, you just finished Tree Shroud, Curtis? Damn.
Yeah.
Still pretty close behind me. I only finished it like a minute and a half ago.
Like the screen.
Although, wait, what platform do you play on, Curtis?
I'm on Wii U.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, hey, this is the cutscene that still is sort of in the cutsceneless hack, a little bit.
There's only one prompt you need.
Yeah, just the one prompt. I've messed up this prompt in so many runs.
What, we need everyone's help?
Yeah, I've had a lot of runs where I've just forgotten it's coming, but now I've done that so many times that it's like ingrained into my brain.
What I eventually link to that? Oh my god,
You get the
another.
wide slash. So I guess what you would probably want to do is tackle covet and then wide slash fake out.
When do I get covet?
30 something.
Okay, thank you.
Basically post game. It's a
The
bit
only
slow,
way you
but
can-
it works.
If an enemy grabs Survivor and you use Covet, then you don't eat it.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. That is a good
Or
use
if they
case.
grab a revisor.
But you need to like not have a hold item, I guess, for that to work.
Yeah, you'd have to unequip your held item and then see the enemy with the revive and yoink it.
Or just forget to equip my power band like I do half the time.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you're playing Time in Darkness, so easy problem solution. Or in the case of post game, it'd probably be a person band or something. Oh yeah, just remember another thing that doesn't spawn in Explorers of Time, the Insomnoscope.
Yeah, don't think
So
I've
you
seen
have to
this.
use person band, and well, there is one thing that is interesting though, and it's that Explorers of Time can get mobile scarf in Mystifying, which I actually had that happen once.
No, I should've.
So imagine if I'm Trico in Explorers of Time and I find the mobile scarf.
Oh no, that's a mistake.
That's like
Basically,
WR right
doing
there.
you can do Wonder Mill.
Yeah.
I didn't get punished.
Like I think that's what's the optimal Wondermill strat that no one has actually done. Maybe Ethan has done like something similar with Pikachu. But yeah, it's either Trico or Pikachu and then
Oh boy.
agility mobile scarf. That's the Wondermill strat.
Man, I'll start on the reviving Tree Shroud.
Mishra.
I have
Charmander.
one left.
Okay. Well, at least it's not Tyrocopium.
At least you get to check the shop before Brian,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
also like your last really scary dungeon.
I better.
I realized I
find the
should have-
Pikachu.
I realized I should have kept Slash instead of Flamethrower, because now I have nothing for enemies with
Ninetales.
Flash Fire. Yeah, Ninetales and Houndoom.
Yeah, I made the same mistake when I
Yeah,
was doing
throw
my
a wild for
championship.
it.
Sandstorm is so fun. I love Sandstorm so
You
much.
can't grow by kill things in the dark if you do it at the edge of a room.
I love
Yeah.
Sandstorm so much.
That's what I'm doing, and that's exactly what I lost to revive.
Give me the
Yeah, sliding down.
Drop
Still
that
not-
dude. Give me the stairs. It's the last floor. Just
You have
Have
gravity.
Yeah,
mercy.
I'm gonna do right now.
No, I have none.
I'm going in a circle.
I'm actually
No,
probably
there's
going
no
to
way.
run out of graphite rocks very soon, because I don't think I picked very many of them.
No way, dude. That's you. Gotta be kidding me.
I might have to go back to using Geo Pebbles in post game. That's basically only for Shedinja.
That's no way, dude. No way.
Okay, think we got a pretty good tree shot though. I think it was like 13 minutes.
Okay, and I'm
Oh, I'm looking at chapter
dead.
16.
Okay, I just got a ridiculous tree shot.
I used a reviver seed.
Oh,
One step away
Just
from
10.5 minutes.
Wow.
one step away from the
Nice
last
watermelon.
ladder, dude.
It was actually absurd.
And that's not on you either.
Yeah,
He's
that's on
basically
Melon.
dead, yes.
Man, you guys have to have such a strong mental place.
Yeah, these games can be bullshit.
You get
It's funny you
used to
said
it
that after your
eventually.
Shady's tree shrub. But yeah. Just wait till post game.
There's no time to do the post game, only action.
Please don't remind me.
Marble,
Okay.
please approach. Now that you can use both of your sport moves.
At least I'm saving 5 minutes on my PB. And now that I'm 5 minutes ahead again. After losing 5 minutes within 3 chapters.
Yeah, I tried to attack something in Murderfall 2. Grimer wants to join your team. I'm getting anti-stairs. Pull it. Pulse attack.
Yo, we're almost halfway through the run.
What? No, dude, don't remind. Don't say that.
Just say that.
I love the
Oh
almost.
my god!
Almost
Every
halfway.
single range moved in their arsenal before approaching. I should just use agility and like...
You just gotta call them a coward and tell them to approach.
It's fine. I have 3 pure seeds for the last dungeon.
I probably lost a lot of time there, but I don't know. I also lost time for not being able to talk this whole play.
I'm like doing everything possible to like make the last dungeon as pleasant as possible.
That's a good idea. Dark Crater is pretty garbage.
Why did I de-link? It was intentional in Tree Shroud. I was low on elixirs and I knew that I had to do this dungeon next, which is faster to do without being linked because I like one-shot everything anyway.
And then you can relink before.
Yeah, I'm gonna
before
relink.
Darkrai.
As long as I remember, which I probably will.
I mean, you have to. You have to.
Not as Trico, he doesn't. Although.
Yeah, Trico can survive without link moves because I can just agility and then use like one slash multiple times.
Should
Kills
I
everything.
link moves for?
Yeah, Shady was saying that he gets PP0 trapped so often he doesn't even want to bother visiting the left divider anymore.
I might do it if it's convenient, like on the way, but I'm not gonna go out to the left.
Wait, I linked before Bride Cave, right?
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
want to do
That's
that.
pretty
Yeah, you
difficult
definitely do.
For all
So I'll
routes to
do-
link before Brian Cave.
I'll write it down this time, but
Ooh, do I
Tackle
take
and
water
White
pulse
Slash? What was it again?
over wide slash?
No.
Kitty.
Can't you like
White
link
Slash
blend
better.
together?
Whoa.
I mean, fake out's better than waterfalls.
We are back.
Wait, so I link tackle and fake out and then White Slash later, right?
I guess double link, whatever. Or
Okay.
do you even? I don't even know if you want to double link with Skitty. I don't remember. For that dungeon, anyways, for Hidden Land. I don't even know. I mean, you basically can't go wrong with any linked set. As long as you have linked moves with Skitty in some way, you're gonna be fine. Because there are
I
normal
think in Dark, our double link is better.
yeah, you can
Because
have
you're
your double
higher
link set up for when you go into Mystifying, and you can
I
probably
would-
still kill.
I would triple link after mid the guild.
Take that XI speed. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
You said-
double link myself, but
You said triple link?
yeah, triple link.
For Gil.
After the guild fight, you double link.
Okay, that makes sense.
So okay, triple link, tackle, fake out, White Slash.
I guess. Whatever has the most PP.
Okay.
Seed I'll take.
You can totally double link if you don't like it. It's just your call.
I would honestly maybe let it depend on how many elixirs you have. Like if you don't have many elixirs,
I
maybe
like
do a
one.
double link.
I
Maybe
like
double
one.
link then.
Yeah.
Either way, the rock types or the rock steel types just like don't die for skidding. So not a bad waterfall. Now, I really hope I remember to triple link before the brine, because I will definitely need it.
I needed to remember to do it myself.
Dude, I have so many orbs for monster houses.
That's
Yeah,
good, because it's harder to find them in post-game, so you want
like-
a lot of them.
Yeah, I have like 10 or something.
That's good. Once you get past Sky Peak, or I guess in your case, once you get past Mystifying, they don't really spawn that often.
Okay.
Like, most of the orbs and seeds in post-game are kind of shit. So
I don't
it's
know
like,
if I have any orbs, but I have agility, so I can just infinite out if I monster house. But yeah.
Hey, boy.
I think agility, you don't really need any orbs. If you...
So, is it after chapter 17 shows that you of holding B? Or is that,
After chapter
or is it after the
17
save
starts,
prompt?
You have a 5-minute cutscene.
I don't know where the save prompt is. Okay.
There's a save prompt right before chapter 17 starts.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thank you.
And then you get 5 minutes.
Okay. We'll go get more water and stuff like that then.
Sorry?
Oh, we'll get more water and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That kind of stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that's a good time too.
One thing I do like about Darkrai, at least without cutscenes, is you have like the 9-minute long ending, and then you have like 5 minutes of credits, so you get like a solid break once you beat Dialga.
Yeah. I'm thinking like for cutsceneless run, especially Darkrai, like you should be allowed to take breaks because it's not really realistic. It's not good for practice when you have to like not look at notes at all when you don't have any time to do it.
Yeah, that was one thing that made the practice runs hard, was like I couldn't look at my notes. I have now memorized my notes and have no reason to look at them, even during this.
I'm not gonna memorize all my strats.
Yeah, you kind of have a bit of a special situation there, where it's like you have to do trigonometry in every boss fight.
I've not looked at any of the notes for any percent, but starting Darkrai, I'm gonna have to consult them at like every corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. The main thing is knowing what items for, like, when bosses are coming up and what items you need for them.
I have so little money, dude. That's enough for a ride. I'm gonna
Oh,
take
just
time
beat
to
it out
go
of
again.
a pretty mid tree shroud.
That's right, I spent all my money on an Insomnoscope. Whoops.
I haven't gone to True Shard yet.
Well,
I can't even afford anything at the shop, so I guess...
there's a blue one in the shop, but I guess I don't really need it.
Actually, I hope I have enough money to link moves. If
Try that
not,
take a while,
I'm
let's see.
selling shit.
I think I have like at least 3 blue bunnies.
How do you
I might
guys not have
Dr.
money?
King is gone.
Have you guys just been getting really good keck shops and dungeons?
The reason we don't have money is because we run wait there, so we have to go out of our way to pick up money.
Oh, right.
We don't ever get any items because normally, like, you get maybe an enemy drops money on the corridor, and if you have the partner with you, you cannot avoid picking it up.
Yeah, I actually do, like, walk onto money pretty often in this
Yeah,
category.
I tried to do it, but I always forget.
But yeah, I spent a lot of money in dungeon shops. I think I bought a revive, and I bought an Insomnoscope, which cost 3,500. So I'm right now.
When I'm double linking Totodile,
Don't double link
No,
him.
you're triple link, you're triple link.
triple link, water gun, crunch bite.
Yeah, he gets water crunch bite.
Okay.
That's like a super good moveset that destroys everything.
Alright.
And animates quickly after the water gun. That water gun is kind of slow, but crunch.
Yeah, so I do that before Brine Cave, and then also do tackle fake out.
Yeah, tackle fake out, and then whatever else on Skitty.
Yeah.
Wide slash and something. Wide slash wake up slap.
Yeah, wake up slap, okay.
Kekler had 2 revives, finally.
Nice.
I had Gek.
I just gotta not lose them, and then I might have a chance at getting past the guild fight.
Alright, I've been live for 5 hours.
Kind of hoping to get a revive there, but nope.
I have no clue how many revive pursuits I have. Not many. Wait, I should check the shop.
Pretty sure I have 5 revives. So honestly, if I'm short on money, I'm just gonna omit the shop. $8.19. Okay, well I'm gonna have to link, so I'm not gonna have enough receipts.
Do you have to go into Treasuretron before graduation?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
There's a shortcut in there.
Okay.
Right, the Teddy Ursa stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Should I save as a statue before Tree Shroud?
No.
Okay.
Only if you're really afraid of dying.
I have enough money to leak after the main story. Like, I have no money at all.
We get 10k, so.
Ooh, blue gummy. As if I need another one.
Just carry like a page of blue gummies into Surrounded Sea.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta have 4. I gotta have at least
Try me
4
tracks, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Several food items went bad.
All
So
food
you-
items.
And then you step on another one and it says nothing happened. And it's like, oh, I don't have any other.
Wait a second. That's
Hey man,
not
if you try me food.
Oh, I don't get to check the shop before Tree Shroud?
Yeah, your next shop check is before Rhine. And you can also go before Waterfall if you want. It's just an extra minute to spend.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I did have to do that because I had one before that.
All trips to buy revivers.
Yeah, go. And let's go.
I don't think I have elixirs for it game, which is super cool. At least
Yeah.
Saving time here because I already got this cutscene out of the way.
Now has Screech failed that crashed us.
Well, that's actually a good goal.
What does it have? Like over 20 PB, like 22 or something. Which is already pretty good. Me on the other hand, I have only 10, but hopefully I just find enemies in rooms instead of corridors.
At least you have agility to like kind of
Yeah.
stretch out your usage more. You basically only have to fight in corridors. Even before he gets conga lined or something.
Yeah, if I see a conga line, I'm better off turning around probably.
Yeah.
It's like
Agility turnarounds.
I-
Like that.
Just find a mobile scarf.
Unfortunately, I cannot in this game. Maybe it's worth it to reset the run to get something from the board, but that's one of those things that we would probably just generally against because
Wait.
it's so cringe.
Reflex wouldn't do anything stupid like counterattack me, right? Surely not.
Reflect just reduces damage taken from physical.
Okay,
Who
cool.
needs agility mobile scarf? You can have agility warp scarf.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I will absolutely be looking out for warp scars in the cake shop.
Based warp scarf.
Very cursed. That it can warp.
It can absolutely. I actually never tried it in routing. I did find it, but I forgot to try it because I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna actually use this because I'm routing. So I
So cringe, man.
wanted to prepare for like worst case, but like now I have no experience about the warp scars, so I don't know.
It is admittedly definitely good in like the first half of Dark Crater where you have the Sky Summit layouts and a sandstorm.
How am I 7 minutes ahead of my PB? Hold on.
You're gaming.
Or I'm like 6 minutes ahead, but my
Factual.
PB has freaking 550 boom.
I'm 10 minutes behind. I am only losing time every split.
There's 2 revives in the shop, but I can only afford one of them.
You're saying this won't even be a fight.
Yo, pedal dance, chill! Why do you hit 5 times? Fuck you. Fuck you, pedal dance.
Actually,
It missed
Pace
twice.
is for the better.
And then the third one had to kill me.
What was my Bulbasaur PB? I forget. I think I barely got some 540.
Dude, I'm gonna be.
Oh, no.
No,
Yeah,
don't you
it
dare!
Over 3x.
Don't you dare!
It was like
Oh
530.
my god!
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Explorers of Sky is a video game.
Pedal dance just killed me too. Oh my god, I hate.
I love multi-hit moves.
Definitely one of the video games.
Why
of all
isn't
time.
Pedal Dance like Thrash, where it throws it
Yeah,
in random directions?
I'm
Dude,
50 seconds ahead of my any percent PB, so I'm
You need to save like 40 seconds for WR or something.
yeah,
This
I'm
is
just
really close to WR per case.
I'm gonna try just for any percent world record at this point. Like
How good is the end game?
I need to,
That'd be the biggest meme.
but I have
Fine,
no
you
idea.
4 monster houses in Temporal Spire, and they all have Orygons that will use agility.
Hopefully you have
So-
petrified orbs.
I had
No,
4.
I don't. I have one faux fear.
I had
Sunset
4 reviver
first to
seeds.
the stairs room.
Oh, fuck you. I have 2 reviver seeds left.
But surely the game will be nice, right? It's just PMD. What could happen?
What could possibly go wrong in Pokemon
What could
history?
possibly go wrong for the rest of this
Clueless.
run?
How bad is having 2 reviver seeds left sound?
I'd say you want more.
I'd say
Yeah.
shop check at every opportunity.
I just had to use 2. That's so annoying. I had 4 before.
But yeah, I'll probably be muted for a lot of any percent because, well, insane pace and shit.
Or you
Yeah,
probably
go
want
for
to
it, man.
defend rather.
Yeah, good luck. Go get record. I recommend it.
It'd be
I'd recommend
kinda
getting world
insane.
record. What's your strategy to recommend? Just get WR.
Yeah, just do it.
Pretty
What's
easy,
your
actually.
route? Oh, world record. That's my route.
Do you have a backup?
No. Every fight we can afford.
Game is infuriating.
Alright, time for Waterfall Cave 2. I should check how many revival I have.
Will this guild just shut up so I can get on with this water dungeon and
Me?
enjoy my
I
grass
think I have
typing already?
Thanks for burning me. Thanks, Nighthouse. Thanks so much.
I'm playing as a grass type that uses grass type moves.
Please get me the blue bunny. Not that hard.
Floor 13. Oh my.
Every attack was very unclean. Looks like something can go wrong.
Okay. I should have grabbed that apple.
Dude. Oh my god.
Is anyone in Hidden yet?
Apple isn't yet. It's in Gotcha. I'm dying of cringe right now. It's rushing me. I'm about to run out of moves in Drunk Cave. Please just get me through this last floor.
Give me
Hey,
3
I'll
tree
get
shot,
more
please.
revives.
Just let me out. No, I'm not going back
I keep losing.
I should hotkey Magical Leaf in this place. Yes.
Yeah, dealing bite for feint attack, which I find better because it cannot use.
Totodile is now level 31.
Yeah, I haven't had a good dungeon in a while.
Same.
Like I've been like tied with this bad PD from like April, where I didn't even know how to play with Totodile.
I didn't know Waterfall Cave spawned tech shops after Expedition.
Yep. That's actually where you want to do steal from
You can do it
10%.
before Expedition as well. I didn't have feint attack before. Well, I didn't have an opportunity to do it.
Nice rain animations.
Dude, give me
And
the
then
stairs,
more,
please.
more PPs. That's another thing.
Oh my god, why are the stairs always on the
Okay, finally
room you
I'm
check?
on my own for like 5 floors. That's an escape orbit, isn't it?
Orb, sure. I can
I
pretend to
really
be
need
shitty
to
with
like
that orb.
manage before hidden land. I really need to remember to do that.
Really should check that.
Let's see.
Of course, it's not a rubber seed.
Well, ranking wants to give you a shitty layout. They truly are shitty.
Not a bad drawing.
Everything sounds cool.
No, fuck off, dude.
Is it brine? Is it deep brine or just regular brine?
I exited regular drawing. Yeah, is currently getting bullied by Team Skull for the 50th time.
Fuck is this split? I'm gonna save 2 minutes here. What the fuck is this PB split?
Well, you had Totodile, so...
Yes. Now this is the first dungeon where I properly get to use agility. That's surely the prime case from this. Like I get to use single agility animation to avoid an entire bunch of encounters in a room.
Okay, I probably don't mind moves getting delinked on Totodile all that much.
First, I guess
Yeah,
I
you
got to do Spiritomb, but also this one. This is like one of the first opportunities to do an agility strat.
Yeah, you can relink after Tree Shroud, so delinking in Tree Shroud is not the end of the world. Oh, there's so much shit in this room. Fuck that. Pretending to be Trico, yeah! Quick Orb! That was the best use of a Quick Orb ever.
I'm seriously eating an apple on the 19th. Dude, let me out. You're telling me post-game gets worse than this?
It can. Sadly. Oh! No! No! Oh wait, I can get there, okay. I had one of those, I had a floor where the stairs were across like a sea of water in the room I was in.
What do I
I thought I was gonna have to traverse the whole floor to get across. That insult to injury, I passed on a slip seed earlier too, and if I had picked that up, that would have been good in that room.
Oh my god, I'm finally done Tree Shroud.
That was a good lower brine though. I think 4 of those 4 were really fast.
Hey Celestial. I am having a rough time. I don't like this game very much right now. For the past few dungeons, the RNG is quite cruel sometimes.
Yeah. You really learn to hate this game when you run it. Like, it's normal
yeah.
for speedrunning. It's pretty normal in speedrunning to learn to hate your game, but it's like, especially this motherfucker.
Oh yeah. The level of RNG is just like way higher in this game. I mean the amount, I guess.
Especially no Wonder Mail.
Yeah.
Especially Darkrai.
Yeah, even more so.
The fun part.
Oh god. And I've only done one monster house so far. I didn't.
I split late because the 5 minutes sooner than I thought.
I expected monster houses to be like my
I thought having
this
a fun
run.
floor on the 15th of hidden land here. I don't know how good the rest of the dungeon was. I guess you had time, but that's the other splits.
The nice thing about
And my
Explorers of
WM
Time.
is done.
Nice.
The nice thing about Explorers of Time is it's at least really easy, or relatively easy to get Petrify and full hold orbs, because there's a lot of orbs that don't spawn.
Yeah. Is chapter 17 after, or does chapter 16 end on Tree Shroud or Waterfall revisit?
I really need to put up my speed so I can
Chapter
It's
16.
the waterfall revisit. 17 is the waterfall cave revisit.
Okay.
Power inspiring.
Yeah, I could use a bit of a break right now.
Past that 5-minute cutscenes, the best opportunity are some cutscenes around the area of Run Cave, and then you got the credits basically.
It's 3 minutes ahead of me for a goal after Hidden Land. But like I had Gold Tower Inspire, so probably. Also, there's some guys of cringe being posted in chat right now.
It's mega cringe.
Including by Secure, so it must be bad.
It's a Purugly that Swagger both sing Shangri-La.
Oh no, a boss that's 4x weak to grass. Alright, so I'm gonna want Sleep In, Stun for Dusk
Oh
Lord,
shit, I did the
Stun
same.
for Dialga, and I don't have Violence
Kind of
Seeds.
eye shot coming
Next
from
side
the
from
darkness.
Sleep 2 stuns, Xi.
This Hidden Land is mega cringe. Sadly.
Wow, Hidden Land being cringe on any percent? What a new story. That is a shame though, that it's like fucking with them.
I've like at least 5 minutes time stay on Spire, so
This Highland is like, I wanna die. Watch it.
I'm gonna save on Spire though for sure.
Hell on every floor.
Merry Christmas, says Obama though.
I think it is sub 5, chapter 16.
Christmas already passed, we don't want you.
See you next year.
Never mind, it's sad story.
Yeah, but Celestial, look at my.
We left. We got what we wanted. We got a sandstorm.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Please.
Well,
Please
Rain,
don't fall
use
off
hail.
orange.
Thank God for
Please
that.
don't fall off, because I will not be back and I will fall off. Okay, see you guys.
That's a pure shit. That's theirs. Alright, it's going better now. That's another pure shit on the floor.
Holy crap. I'm having a really insane Run Cave.
Oh, you need it.
Okay.
The Charmander, so.
Yeah, half of it is being stair floors.
Oh, nice.
And tail again.
Okay, I
What
was
the
just making
fuck?
fun of people for not having money, but I only have 4.
We're fighting everything in the floor.
You always have a lot of money on storage if you want to take out the run.
This Brine Cave 5F is so weird.
The normal Brine Cave is 9 floors, and then lower Brine is 5 floors.
It looks like it's gonna be a full angle. Yep. 4 minutes. That looks like
There's no way this is gonna any percent
What was the
world record.
Okay, so
Yeah, 4 minutes Hidden Highland.
you are a
Cringe.
minute and a half ahead of me, but I got it both Tower Inspire.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna assume it's not gonna happen, and then pop off if it somehow does.
Game plan simple. It's good.
Just assume that it's nothing.
That's probably a good mentality.
I mean, it's PMD. Like,
Meanwhile, I wonder if I can catch up to Shady before the end of any percent, since I just saved like a minute and a half of Brine.
yeah, Hidden Land was really good secure. Like,
Close are you?
Hidden Land was like half stair floors or something. So, I guess Hidden Highland needed to nerf me a bit.
The Hidden
Looks
Land
like
is...
Chase is minute and a half behind me.
Yeah, I had a really insane lower Brine. I got forced to...
I have fast boss strats for every fight coming up. Unless I fuck them up.
It's Cobra, the one behind you, usually low advantage.
The Cobra is very close. I've been just losing time everywhere.
It might. If I do really well in Brine Cave and Hidden and Temporal, I might get sub 6. I'm just realizing. Sub 6 hour any percent.
Boss champ.
I'd have to like play out of my mind, but
Or get stairs luck.
Or get stairs luck.
Now, if you have, well, okay, I was gonna say if you have pure
I need
seeds
to
and
play
Luminosaurs,
Hidden
but you probably don't want to use them.
No, I have
Unless you
like
need to.
4 pure seeds in my bag, and I'm like, I could use them to get a sub 6 hour, and
Maybe
Any
drop some of those in
percent.
storage just to remove the temptation and take them out before Dark Crater.
There's some situations where you might wanna like have them around in case you find a monster house in a really bad spot or something.
yeah.
Usually,
I
when
go steal pure seed.
usually I'll have like 1 or 2 on hand, and I'll put the rest in storage.
I had to use one of mine after Brine Cave because I got surrounded by 4 water type Pokemon and I only had 1 4-year-old which I wanted to take from monster houses.
Oh, that sounds like a fun situation for Charmander.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Like literally every enemy around you can like 1 shot.
Power, please.
Yeah, I'm currently 8 minutes ahead of my PB. No, 7.
Hey, Phobix.
So I'm like
Okay.
6 minutes away. If I have 6 minutes of time save, this is sub 6 hours.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Which I mean, in Hidden Land and Hidden Island is incredibly possible.
I just want subsets 30. I don't know how hard it's gonna be. I think I can die once, or I reset once in Inspire or like any dungeon, still be on pit.
Alright, my turn to get fucked by Hidden Land. Soon, once this cutscene ends and once I'm done
3
managing
monster
all my
houses. I
items.
need to catch up to cheese.
Gonna mangle items a whole bunch here.
Don't push bad lag on anyway.
Wait, hold on. How am I ahead of my PB when I got like 7 monster houses in the first dungeons they were available?
Sounds like time save for next run.
It is time save for next run.
Copium.
Apple. No. Never. Come on.
Okay, let's see. I forgot about
come
the
on,
Rearch
bro,
Steel
guys.
Reorb combo.
Fuck you. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I must say that was a nice 5-minute break.
That's the next one, of course.
It is nice to be able to walk away for 5 minutes.
Finally, I have like a forward or something.
Oh wait, I should store that overhand because I need that for missions. Okay. I guess this is the inventory. Oh, pure seed, nice.
Okay. Any reviver seeds, Leon?
Why am I attacking it when Mios is right there? I'm wasting my PP.
Actually, I should put the special Dan back on, maybe.
Yeah. I'll accept a Max Elixir. I'll accept that.
You're like, oh my god, Mios, you're not dying there. I'm getting fucked every second.
Okay, time for some easy dungeons for me. Waterfall, Brine Cave, Lower Brine Cave. That boss fight, Omastar, is such a free boss fight.
Watch, you're gonna get like detect Aqua Jet now that you said that. Every boss in the game has like some way of bullshitting you.
Even
Really?
Spirit.
Ominous wind.
Spirit can imprison confusion spam, bam. Oh, what's Grovile spawn near a dragon? That's a problem.
I'm about to be out of mood. I don't have anything to do.
Bless you, whoever that was. Just realized that I've been hanging on tightly to all those like near mission items I have, and I don't think I've found a single escape orb ever since chapter 13. Nice. Maybe I have one in storage, I don't know. I'm gonna lose a lot of time on missions in post game. Nothing I can do about it.
Finally, a good dungeon. Waterfall Cave.
Very
Thank
nice.
you. Oh my! Why am I getting good stair RNG on Waterfall Cave, dude? No, bro, I
Lovely
won't
dungeon.
complain.
I mean, I guess take what you can get. I guess.
Yeah. I'm not. I shouldn't complain. Alright, I'm out of Waterfall Cave already.
I have to use like a luminous sword here because I don't have moves.
And then next chapter is chapter 17 ends on the Almost Star. Yeah.
Almost Star should be in chapter 18.
Almost Star is chapter 18. Chapter 17 is when you go to the beach.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's maybe it must be a bunch of cutscenes then, I guess.
There are.
Fuse.
Oh, now I need to go
Worth
Link
it.
moves. So
I used so many resources just because I was out of moves and elixirs there.
we said double.
Okay, apple.
We said Link tackle and fake out, and then wide slash and wake up slap, right? And then triple link on. Okay.
Yeah, triple link Toto and double link on Skibby. That's what
Yeah.
I recommend for you.
Okay. I'll go for that. And I'll check again for revives.
Single button. Dude, why did I go there? It's a dead end.
Dude, does Poison Jab have a 100% poison rate in this game?
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
it's 50%. It either poisons you or it doesn't.
Very helpful.
Oh, look, it's the stairs.
Alright, there's Brian 1.
Make your own orange line.
Wait, jeez, I'll be caught up back to you after Sky Peak.
Yeah, you're gonna like jump way the fuck out of that after that.
There'll be a contender again. Chatting, Kappa.
Chatang?
Oh, Bastardon used swagger. Okay, sir. Get away from that.
At least that way I won't finish an hour after you guys finish. Or like more than that, I guess.
Well, no guarantees because Dark Crater's bullshit, but
That's true. How many
It's really
spoilers are in Dark
funny.
Crater?
It doesn't matter how good you do for the rest of the game, you can still just lose infinite time.
okay, I
in
guess
Dark
Meowth
Crater.
will just die abruptly.
Yeah, that's
I
probably
was
true.
worried about Grovile.
How about his nightmare?
Very.
Nah, it's chill. Just-
Wait, I'm just reading the notes on Spatial Rift and Deep Spatial Rift right now. It says absolute hell, just absolute.
That is true. That is absolutely true.
It's just dumb shit. Petrify Orb, yes please. Burn Orb, can I toss you? Plain Seed, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with
Sorry,
Warp
it's
Scarf
just-
or Warp Scarf. I'm not gonna use either of them.
Wait, you're telling me you're not gonna use
I'm
Warp
seeing a
Scarf?
lot of dice of screens in the post chat.
I mean, it is.
I haven't been able to watch this Star Wars.
You probably want a lot of apples. You need a lot of. Right?
Okay, but I should be probably looking at my notes for dust.
levels. Interesting.
Good thing I found electrified. Oh fuck, this looks heavy. On second thought, I'm pure seeding that.
Ryan lower.
Fuck that. That's kind of a shame that I just wasted that orb, but it's not thinking about hell there.
I'm not about to do Dusknoir.
Is it worth it to wide slash on the Amistar fight to try to kill the 2 Amistars, or should I just try to...
It won't kill them as fast as... Or it's not guaranteed to kill them.
Yeah, apparently I need a sleep for this.
Oh, right, yeah, they're rock types.
Well, oh yeah, you're right.
But I should be using wide slash, my double length, right? Wide slash and because my other option would be tackle fake out.
I do not want that stamina there.
Alright.
How are we still in tower?
Yes.
Just some 2 Spire. Unlucky.
No, dude.
I'm about to do this. Agility, URD, agility.
Wait, I only have $263?
I probably look at that.
Why am I so poor?
Linking. You probably haven't picked up much money, and you probably spent a lot linking.
I didn't link. Wait, I haven't linked yet though.
Okay, go to storage, withdraw like equipment that you don't want, and sell it. That's how you make your money back.
I'm gonna watch the agility. So good.
Yeah, I never really picked up money.
Oh yeah, JD's boss strats are gonna be Craigasm. If he does them correctly.
Yeah, I'll have to watch those back later.
Lost my power band.
Well, luckily you don't really need a stat one.
I made a stupid mistake. I probably need to infinite for this.
Highland. No, that was probably the most average Highland I've ever had.
No!
Save much time, but it's saying fair.
Well, Meow died.
It was 3 minutes, that's not that long.
I know, I made a mistake.
Oh, okay, that was a mistake. I thought it was...
Wait, what items can get a lot of money?
Any equipment, any boxes,
TMs.
TMs. That's mainly it.
Ginseng.
Yeah, if you didn't use the ginseng, then that's worth a lot.
You're like 1 hit away, actually.
So I only need 500. So.
Yeah, the mistake I did was did I? Yeah, I don't think I wrote. Yeah, my notes were wrong. I forgot to write that I need to turn the moves back on.
Alright.
Obviously,
Take a
like,
Kanji.
completely killed everything I was trying to do there. Like Meowth wasn't doing anything there.
Oh, whoops.
That was the issue.
Meowth
Yeah,
tries to win by doing
fix
nothing.
my notes. I don't know how I didn't write that there.
Maybe you thought it was obvious at the time.
I mean, I only lost 15 seconds apparently.
Got mud shot.
It's not an obvious thing because I wrote them like step by step, so it should have been there.
Meowth tries to win by doing
Okay, it says moves on, but
it's the
it's...
Luigi costume.
Okay, I'll add Meowth moves on, now it should be more clear.
How do you delink again? Oh yeah, got it.
Mash A till everything delinks.
Water gun bite.
When
Crunch,
you learn
right?
a move, if you have any EM that you can use, you can just enter the menu and delink from there and so not beat anything. Unless you need in the menu in the link shop.
I think you meant like in the link shop, which hold up on Mash A.
It's just an option.
Doesn't matter if you do water gun crunch bite or water gun bite.
Alright.
Crunch fight is better because you can prompt a defense on crunch before.
I would do crunch before bite.
Okay, that's your thing. I did that then. Alright,
That guy will die.
yeah, I'm not gonna save time on this flip now.
That's true, guys. Right? I didn't lose anything in Hidden Lands at
What are
least.
the odds that thing uses fake out successfully?
And I should be able to do perfectly safe Dialga provided I don't fuck it up again. Actually, do I even have advantage? No, I did buy one advantage, so I should be fine. I had to buy a violent suit because I never found any.
And that lost a lot of time.
I should have
told-
violent seeded, I was greedy.
When should I joy seed? Anyone know?
I'd say around level 35. Or
Okay,
you can
I'm
do
like,
it at 39 so that you hit level 40 for recruiting service fish if you give a shit about that.
okay, I just grabbed it out of storage because I thought I'm in, so.
It's a lot more niche with Skitty.
Okay.
Cringe
35, I'll do
temporal.
it.
Yeah, I heard that there was a lot of dies of cringe in your chat.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna PB here. It's probably still sub 530 though.
Was that like the worst tower ever?
Not the worst ever, but it wasn't good. But hey, still a really good one.
Because I had to pay. I had to also fuck up my data, right?
How did I still save time on PB?
Because I didn't have time to do a practice run. I guess I should have just practiced the strats, but like...
I'm eating blue gummies because I'm out of food.
Oh my god.
At least I have many.
I'm still happy though, this was a really cool one.
Darkrai No WM.
I should have taken my blue gum. No. Shouldn't have. It's a good thing I didn't. Probably.
I guess at least
The other strat is
you get
significantly simpler. So it should work. Hopefully.
Okay, so I'm going to Brine Cave with 2 Reviver Seeds.
You might want to shop before Mystifying Forest when you get there.
Yeah.
Assuming Dialga's is a problem because Time Darkness Dialga is bullshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna save at Spire. Or before I go into Spire.
I don't know if it's
Fire
actually
midway.
true or not, but I feel like Intimidator procs way more in Time Darkness.
Intimidator prompts what?
Dialga's Intimidator. I feel like it procs way more in Time Darkness than it does in Sky.
Oh.
It's fucking ridiculous. It's like 70% or something.
What the fuck?
I don't know if it's actually that. It just feels like it. That's what it feels like. In Sky, it feels like 50, and in Time Darkness, it feels like 70% of attacks get blocked.
Well, this
I
is
just
why I
wonder
have
if I
mobile
don't die to
order.
Dialga.
My Dialga was so fast that I PB'd by 2 seconds.
Let's go.
Nice run.
Fucking! I also lost 2 refs to Roar of Time crit twice, but so I have 1 ref left for post game.
Yeah, you
I
probably
like
wanna-
2
you
right
wanna
now.
charge up.
Fuck off! Fucking 2 second PB. Okay, it's fine. It's good.
You did it. You PB'd with a Shinx. It's still pretty amazing.
My PB went Kitty, Vulpix, Riolu, Shinx now. Nice.
Nice. Never peeping with the same twice. I need to actually focus for this tower.
Alright, Sour, please time in chat.
Yeah, good
Tower,
luck
please, for me,
everyone.
Because I did finally play my strats properly with agility and being alone without stupid crow battling and everything.
Ah yes, I love...
It's pretty bad for any percent because you have once you get agility it doesn't even help that much because you have crow battle. For the entire
Oh, yeah.
post game it's gonna be nice.
I didn't think about that. It's kind of ironic that of all things, Trico's worst enemy is Profile.
And Shadow and Celebi.
Oh yeah, and Shadow and Celebi.
Yeah, with Celebi you won't even want to use agility, but with Groval you can kinda use it. Oh fucking god, of course you picked up rocks on turn 1 and you start throwing them. And that when I take it off from you, it means that you will lose your turn and you will get paralyzed by the Porygon. At least that didn't happen. Remove me. Oh, fucking stupid. Nice monster house. Would be a shame if I used agility. That's not a good play.
It's fun.
Nice, we'll attack it anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty alright.
Like, this strat requires so much practice that I don't have right now. But I do think it might be optimal for post game.
Optimal's gonna lucky.
kind of hoping I'd be ahead of Shady in any percent, so that you could like see how much you would catch up. But it's more like I'm gonna be falling behind probably. It's almost over. Oh, it's not almost over. It's only beginning.
Does Sheer Cold hit everything in the room or just?
Sheer Cold is a one-pile attack. Thank God.
Okay.
It's still bad to get hit by.
Well, this tower is just pretty good regardless.
Does anyone have Blizzard?
I don't think you can't get it until post game.
I guess it's my fault that I didn't pick up the power band when I was doing
What?
the whole advanced mode, but come on.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me to re-equip my power band on Meowth.
And another monster out. Fuck me. Like, this one is bad because I actually have to like kind of do something about it because
This
this
one
is
is
gonna be
tough.
left out there. I should
Isn't it
probably
nice
actually
to
edit this one. Nice room. I mentioned that I was having a decent tower.
Oh fuck me.
At least I got my purity refunded.
Oh, of course you use rock polish, you bastard. Alright, shut the fuck up, Soul Rock, I get it, alright. Oh, is this one? This is kind of dangerous.
I just finished the Dusk Noir fight by the way.
I can now.
That could be an issue.
I can't believe Safeguard just countered what I wanted to do.
Two Blastoise, how wonderful.
Dude, everything's in here.
Where are? Oh, it's on the left. Okay.
What I entered.
This is one of the better dungeons for me to use Luminous Pure Seeds.
It's definitely one of the dungeons of all time.
Oh, I lost time. Of course I did lose time. Why would I ever save time on anything? Says when I'm 9 minutes ahead.
Oh, okay, well there goes a seed. Oh, shit. I should have picked up that, collar. Oh, you motherfucker! You weren't supposed to work in the same room! Oh, god damn it. I hate
What's
the
why
fucking
was
kills.
people leave?
Should have picked
Oh,
up that
God.
little call orb. Okay, well that was slow.
I'm getting discharged on every single roll. Or
Really?
trying. And that's the unlucky trick room, and now it's using agility.
Temporal Towers being pretty cringe for me too. At least it's giving me a pure seed.
Yikes, that's another rival.
Okay, someone found Giga Drain. Oh god, I just realized that no power band might be an issue, so I'm gonna give it to now.
Okay, well the last few floors of that were pretty good.
You're getting so freaking on by the poisons, left and right.
So was my Meowth.
Again.
I need this.
I guess that tower was pretty average. It was not going so well at first, and then I got like 3 stair floors in a row. But I did use a Luminous Orb. It was well used, because that otherwise would have been like a half-hour floor.
And I have 2 revives and nothing else for Dialga. Like, no quick seed, no violence, no nothing. I have a stun seed, but I guess at that point you wouldn't use it.
Yeah, you might.
Just approach
Do you have an
them.
X seed for Wigglytuff?
Nope.
Oh. Stun seed's kind of garbage there though, because they're just gonna like use something to unpetrify it.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Well, hopefully Mystify Force drops a good pill.
I'll save before mystifying if I get there.
Fuck off, Staryu. Pure Seed, I want that.
I accidentally got killed on Mesquite water balls. Sell us down.
Interesting play there.
Hey, lower Brine Cave time. Only 5 floors should be alright. So when you're double linking moves, so when you're running low on one, set the other, and then start using
Basically,
that. Okay.
Not gonna compete with the polygon.
And then try to keep max ellipses for Totodile.
We're good.
Or actually, if you have nothing, then I guess you get a lot of PP. And then you can just have
Ooh, I
Totodile
think
use
I mean
slash.
it, I guess.
It runs out.
Over an arbitrary time. Yay. Well, hopefully I have my revise. Because, like, it's not guaranteed to win this unless I go for a full-on infinite, because, well, the thing is, it still has Intimidator, and it can just infinitely Intimidator. It could Intimidator so much that I run out of PP for agility, but, like, I'm...
Who would win? Infinite agility or infinite intimidation? Okay, let's use that radar orb. And let's stay away the first thing I find, or all the enemies will just run away from me. Yes. Okay, we're over there. Are you proud of me, Shady? I did the radar stay away combo.
Log. Nice.
This was definitely an excellent flirt to do it, and it just saved me a shit ton of backtracking. That would've been a very
5:29:02.
Nice run, you cheater. I'm just kidding.
Rats.
The 2-second PB, just like I did in Bidoof's Wish.
Oh, you got one as well. Okay.
Yeah, well, I had a,
Minutes fired.
at some point I had a 24:59 in Bidoof's Wish, and then I PB'd
Oh,
by a whole
person
2
ban.
seconds. So I guess I have the 2-second PB curse at the moment.
I have acquired my person ban.
Just do so many runs that it doesn't matter.
Well, it's not true. I just look at the defense.
I am gonna quickly take a break though, because credits and shit.
In a bit.
No, take a break. Fucking it's about to get shitty.
Shitty like skitty.
Like, anything really rough.
I didn't have a single switch, so I didn't take that. At least it was safe.
Pure seed, now I have 4.
But water tosses in this fire.
I got my
So we are just on the road, yeah? Matching having only one action throughout the entire time. How is it that matching? It's one of the most common items.
Alright, I just had a...
Damn it. Just barely lost the seed.
A Reviver seed, yes dude. I'm getting the best seed.
3, and I had... Oh god, am I down to 2 revives? Oh god.
Well, it's still a white film. It's like a 539 something. Very high.
So I'm gonna get like a level 5 for you, assuming the Alga doesn't push me off.
Dude, I don't even know what to toss anymore.
Do you want to... pretty well. The split up strats kind of fucked them up a little bit.
Do you want to use the Joy Seed from 34 to 35 or 35 to 36?
I guess it doesn't really matter, just whatever gets you closer to 36.
Anytime you just double out, remember.
So far, the track record for my strats. I guess I did Spirit of Fine, I did double top stuff. But then, the Asper are fucking up. Yeah, I didn't have the freaking sleep seed because, of course, I don't have a sleep seed. We'll see what happens from here. I actually didn't find the case is that I don't have a pilot seed, so I cannot even do the strat.
Oh yeah, I didn't find any quick seeds.
That was the...
I might be in a bit of danger.
Yeah, please, definitely don't forget
Dude, I thought...
I'm so
Dude.
close.
I got a Pure Seed, a Person Van, and a Reviver Seed.
There goes one of my revives automatically. Alright.
What a clutch lower round game.
Okay, so I had 3 now, that was heal up slowly. Very slowly. I accidentally used Magic Belief. do it. Motherfucker. Of course you roar time crit the guy with the violent seed up.
He'll die.
Lucky screech.
What?
This is really not good.
I had to reset my Dialga fight because it's ancient power. How many moves can you run?
Oh god. I am out of revives.
Good luck. You just have roar time miss.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're alive, but wow, that's really good. Okay, we're alive, but now I have nothing for the guild fight, so I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Look at this.
It's fine. They're just not going to use Earth power.
There's you can do that fight without revives. Like if I don't find revives in the keg shop, I'm going and doing missions. Like you
I might.
do that fight without revives.
Are you doing missions or doing the?
I might honestly have to grind for some reps, except just one.
Or are you doing footstep?
That sucks, man. I had so many revives.
Well, you could have been like me and having to do Spire again.
Yeah, I was afraid. I didn't save before Spire too, so I would have had to do it like itemless. That pretty much would have been like GG for the day for me if I died in Dialga there. That was close. That would have like ruined the day. I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
I can still get an any percent PB if Spire is really good. Because I'm only 50 seconds behind.
Thank you for the GGs. So we're going to get a rather mediocre 542. I mean, I took a death in Bristle, and I've been playing as a Chikorita, so...
Oh my god. Save, please.
Upon the Valent Seed now, should I use my only stun seed on Dialga and use Valent there, or...?
Maybe, because Stun Seed probably is worthless in the guild fight, because like they have multiple moves that can unpetrify a Guildmaster. So
That's really annoying when they do that. Bark.
So you kind of need, you like specifically need
Yeah.
XI Seed or something, or Totter. You could get a Totter Seed in the dungeon or something.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to do this strat, but I just swapped my violence.
Back from Pickleball. What the fuck is Pickleball? This has been talked about before.
I destroyed the star fight.
Yeah, I was really close to dying to Dialga. Like, Meowth was at dangerous health, and I was out of her. So I was really close. That sucks.
I have to get like a 8-minute tower inspire.
That's actually pretty doable.
Yeah.
Like, a 4-minute Spire is actually a rather shitty Spire, which is what I got. Other things Spire wasn't that good for me.
My chapter 20 split is 19 or 29 minutes. Actually, 30. My chapter 20 split is 30 minutes. What's like a normal chapter 20 split?
Oh my god.
I think cutscenes are 9 minutes long, so if you mean idea.
Yeah, but 30 minutes.
Are you running a monster?
Yeah, I mean, I reset my Spire TV, so.
I think you told me that Pickleball basically like a variant of tennis. Alright,
I
this is
think
the
I'm
Monster
about to
Crying
split
cutscene.
chapter 18.
The Monster Cry in this cutscene, both because the ending is sad and because this is the part of the race where shit really falls apart and half the runners get filtered out.
I have good hopes.
We'll see, we'll see.
I mean,
Guild fight goes.
I have a good buffer to like start grinding some refs now, so I could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna save Inspire. If I don't get it through Dialga, I'll give it three resets, and then I'll give up. I'll give 3 resets.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break here.
I think that's fair. Two.
Oh, that dialogue box scared me into thinking my D button wasn't held down.
Alright, at least I'm alive. Didn't lose a single survive.
Yeah, that was something.
Nice.
I did have to use my only. Oh my god. I did have to use my only stun seed, so. Come on!
I mean, I guess you're just doing
I guess that's probably gonna mean I'm losing revives though.
levels. Pretty much. I mean, Charmander isn't the worst thing against Dialga.
What isn't? Charmander?
Yeah, you do stab.
I am now
regular,
minus on my any
which is
percent
better
PB.
than most things can do.
I guess.
But, like, I guess Real is like the only good one against Dialga.
Yeah. That's insane.
Hey, I'm 5 minutes ahead.
Leon saved me. He gave me 2 refs.
Okay, I basically just need this 50-minute chapter 19 and 20 or less.
I should PB in any percent by like a minute, assuming Dialga doesn't murder my entire family.
But a couple minutes. How's your run, Rune? Where are you at?
I'm just finishing Gervile's taking Duskmore Back to the Future. And I need to beat Spire, Tower, and Dialga in 10 minutes. To get sub 6 hours.
Luck.
10 minutes of gameplay, not
I believe.
Yes, I am behind, but this is also my
Immediate roar of time, cool.
80% run and first ever beat Darkrai run, so I think I'm doing great.
I think you're doing pretty good too.
Forgot to change Totodil's tactics back.
What are all these enemies? I'm like constantly spawning in either monster houses or super monster houses. And I don't have a single orb fight.
Well, credit's great.
I'm getting intimidated. Warfare. Okay.
Final chapter.
PB by a minute and 20 something seconds in any percent.
I don't 2 chapters.
It is now time for me to set up my break, take my dogs outside and get them fed. Which means I probably will not be splitting for any percent, so I won't know what the time is until I go back and retime it, but that's fine.
You can split at time and then unsplit, like undo the split, just to see what it would be.
Yes, survive, okay.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be like up, so I won't be here to split. So that's what I mean.
Alright. Second best zone in the game.
Man, I'm having to use all my resources in tower. That's not good.
Through the Sea of Time.
Other one?
I also don't know what a normal chapter 19 split looks like.
Alright, Bruce Fire. God damn. I don't say this often, but I think this run overall has been pretty unlucky. Maybe I just don't run No Wonder Mill often. I don't know.
Alright. Time to PB. 15 floors.
Alright, since I don't have the stunts anymore, then I guess I'll just approach. I did find a Raven spine at least, so I have 3.
Oh wait! What do I get covet? Should I get rid? I can't teach it. I think. Wait. Can I teach it
Covet? I
instead
don't
of
think
waste?
so.
You don't teach covet?
Covet tackle.
I'm not sure, but
Teach it later. Like, later on, delink your moves at Electivire or teach it later if you want. Or you could just keep your current moves for animation speed.
Because
Also-
I have wake up slap and just wide slash link, right? I thought I was supposed to learn it.
I mean, Covet can be useful if you have nothing else, or if you just want more PP. It's up to you. Like, honestly, it's up to you.
I already used
It's your own judgment.
I already just ditched it.
Anyways, 542, 42 any percent.
good.
Now back
This
to
is
the
the
water
other.
break.
Okay, one round now. Okay, one rep for the Elga, that's fine.
I can use max lever elixirs. I have a whole screen of them.
Okay, looks like this would probably be a 554. Or sorry, a 552.
Deze dungeon dacht van Bulbasaur's en Seedot naar Torterra en Flygon.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Now the fun begins. That was just a standard 80% one.
Oh, you finished the Elga? Nice.
Yeah, finish the Alga.
Yeah, I'm like 40 seconds ahead of you.
Dus even mensen die nu pas klaar zijn met 1%. Ik heb de 1% split zeker gewonnen. Zelfs van de MU en de Wii U runners volgens mij.
Gonna be an interesting recovery mission, getting revives for this one.
Dus deze ook dus kind goed voor zat. Real for you. Dat was sneller is
wel,
nou, toch wel een kwartiertje of zo. Voor
We
je
have
motion.
shuffle and mix with
Oh. Sorry.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh,
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Just a Dutch lesson for all of
I just came back
all of
here
y'all.
after Curtis and it's Dutch.
Ooh. Y'all wanna learn some Dutch?
does anyone know when
Allowed slowly
Totodile
become
gets efficiency expert? I think that's the name of the skill it just learned.
If you watch
So you
me,
got no
you'll
trigger?
slowly become Dutch anyway.
What did you ask, Nerdy?
My Totodile just learned efficiency expert. I'm
Oh,
wondering,
Close to
like,
cheerleader.
that's
then.
like, that means he has like 10 IQ or something.
is that good?
All it does is make it so if he's near two enemies, he'll prioritize whatever one is taking more damage, I think. But you need
Oh.
like 30 for cheerleader, and you're at like 15, I think.
Okay. I have I still have
Oh my
5
God.
blue gummies in storage, so
Oh, if you have more than 4, I guess you could feed those.
yeah.
I'll just give 5 IQ each, and then the rest would most likely give 3.
Probably
Yes.
need to improv the build fight because I don't have a damn violence. You find so many of those damn things in every single round.
Yeah, and
Still
then you
goes to
do
sleep,
and they're just fucking gone. I know. I know.
I think I'm just gonna dash left XI with off then I'm just gonna run off screen and do an infinite agility. Yeah.
Alright, my best hope for recovering.
Oh my god, that's such a terrible word trap.
Probably
My
gonna
best-
end up third. Yeah, I don't have
That's
two
not
revives, I think.
good.
I'm really hoping Keck just has 2 revives, and then I can just sell enough shit to afford it.
That
I
was
don't even know
brutal.
if I have that much to sell. I might have like a couple equipment items, and that's it. And I don't think I picked up much money.
Yeah, not much. Yeah.
Do I have what? I am out of revives.
But do you have any money to buy them?
Well, like I was saying, I'm gonna sell some shit from storage, and then we'll see how much I have. I didn't pick up a lot though, so that might be an issue.
Yeah, I'll try to
Okay.
get to the guild fight without shopping. I don't think I have anything.
Okay.
like-
I got through the guild fight, but I have
Fucking
several reps left
Porygons
now.
are eating my seeds, man.
But
Wait, you-
I'm beyond weekly tough bullshit, I guess.
Yo,
It's one of the hardest parts of the run to get past. So
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
hoping I don't die here.
Jeez, was
But
I looking to get covet on my city?
Something. Someone heard my name, or someone said my name.
Was I looking to get covet?
If you want more PP, that's pretty much it.
I just didn't learn it because my other stuff was linked.
Yeah, I mean, you already have a double link going, so it's like you really only need covet if you need more PP. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, you might just keep what you have for the rest of the game, because, I mean, double linking is good.
Yeah.
Because PP0 traps are gonna be a thing. And they're fun.
Yeah, I'll just
I
chill
think
with
I
this.
only have one revive for Dialga. This is
Well, that's a lot badass.
That's a full hut, but I want
Yeah, I kind of
now
need to
that
find
I
the
think
stairs
about it.
now.
Is White Slash good for the guild fight?
It is, if you have a violent seed, yeah. And, like, a quick seed, too. You can do quick seed, violent seed, wide slash, and then just get 3 kills.
I see. I have the Violent Seed, I don't have the Quick Seed.
Well, you might get a quick seed in the dungeon.
I just get a quick seed in the
So I guess I
dungeon.
would.
All my quick
guess-
seeds go toward the Darkrai strat.
Yeah, this split might be an issue for me. So let's see.
Also, idiot.
Oh, not a single job on the mission. Or not a single job on the mission board is offering revives.
Please no more
And
time.
they call on board, okay. That's great. Alright.
Please give me
What do I do on
stairs,
my own mission?
bro.
I don't know if any of my current missions
Uh,
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna spend money changing my links. Actually, I didn't bother to do that. I mean, there's literally no way I'm going into the guild fight with no revives. I want at least 2. So if Gek has none, I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to pass a day basically.
Help me. Oh my
Just
god.
be totally fucked.
I think I just got some 6 hours. Oh my god, after that
Let's
fucking
go.
bullshit cringe of a fire.
Bye, GG.
Oh.
oh no.
I just
Please.
Please.
Why are you missing? Oh.
Okay, I can afford 2.
Reviver seed, yes, dude.
I picked up 3. Oh, okay. I am saved by Kekleon on this day.
I think I'm gonna keep
Maybe you can sell something.
I'm gonna
Oh, you can do some of the jokes. How much is that worth? Yeah, that's good. Can't believe I had this on that, but I guess that's my best use of it at this point.
Imagine being out of agility.
We are alive. 3 revives. That was a very good time to pull 3 revives at once, otherwise I would have been just sitting here grinding for 10 years. Grinding missions. Okay. Yeah, Ken, it's 10 people doing Darkrai. If you're not expecting chaos, I don't know what you are expecting.
Ja, maar echt hoor.
Give me that profile.
Oh no.
How many seeds? I bought
Oh,
3,
no.
so I have 3 now. I was very lucky Vex sold me 3 and I was able to make the money for it.
I
get unsticky before the boss fight.
Attack Island. Rhyperior Ancient Power Boost.
Okay, I have.
That was a very, very lucky shot. I would have been content with 2, so that was excellent timing.
I have now taken my 12.5-minute break after a minute 27 any percent PB.
Oh,
I want that.
oh
whoops.
yeah.
I didn't get to split for any percent because I was
Okay.
AFK, but
I shall be right back.
that's fine.
Where's the full field?
Fuck, dude.
Dude, what is going on? Alright.
It is
Don't use
mandatory to
agility,
do that
man.
as my link said.
Polygon, please don't Dragon Breath me off.
Which ending is the saddest, by the way, out of all of them?
Oh god. Whichever one you put first.
Oh no,
The end of
the
my
debate starts.
Oh, thanks for
Is
the
this a
battle pass.
common conversation?
Any conversation that involves comparing PMD games makes me extremely tense because usually things just turn really negative really fast.
I don't know, I just really liked Supers and how it just baited you.
I'm glad you like Super. Usually these conversations turn into specifically shitting on Super.
No,
What a
Supers
fucking
was...
last floor, like, dude.
They purposely
Give me
bait you. I was fooled. I was a dumb little kid. I was like...
I had an incredibly ironic reaction to Super's ending because I had seen the ending of Explorers of Sky and no other PMD game's ending. And so then when I got to the end of Super, I was like, oh, they copied the ending from Sky. And come to find out way later that it's actually the one with the twist. Also, that was probably the best mystifying forest I've ever had.
Well, you caught up to me.
Okay,
By grinding revives.
just more time. I have 2 Reviver Seeds.
You come out of me too.
I don't understand how I could have such a bad dungeon that you can grind revives by being already behind and then like...
How good was the mystifying power, please?
Yeah, that was a really, really good mystifying.
Yeah, I got anti there on every floor.
What cheese? How many seeds do you have?
I got 3. I was able to buy 3 from
I have
Tecleon at
one,
once.
so I'm
Good
not gonna
shit.
even do my strat for this fight. And then, because I don't have the wild seed either. Like, I don't
Oh,
have anything
true,
in this run.
Inferno, that's we wear.
Like, I really need to run this back, but how often do I have to give 10 hours? I guess I must make room for it now, because this is so
Just,
garbage.
the next time Hulk asks you for a ketchup ball of Arsons, just be like, no. Darkrai.
It's minus 10, but this comparison is an hour from the world record, so it's not a good run at all.
Although most of your time loss was just for blue gummies, wasn't it? And Aegis.
It was still like 80%, which isn't good by my standards at all. But yeah, it was mostly blue gummies because it was like half hour of the gummies. So the default makes it like the most significant timing.
Why do the bears conveniently walk around the track? Because video games can.
By the way, I picked up like 4 pure seeds in Temporal Tower. It was really funny.
Alright.
Okay, everyone with this.
Quick seeds.
This is actually
Exo seed.
good,
I should have killed Sunflora.
Good chunk by one slash.
What did Sunflora just do to you?
Sunflora has Petal Dance in the guild
Ah.
fight.
Except I'm at like a 20 speed, so it should be up soon.
Well, get your Bible thumps ready, chat.
Oh, I mean, at least now it's confused, so it's basically killed itself with that.
Kecklon doesn't want to sell revivers to me, so...
I'm surprisingly the guild fight was started too.
Tell Shady you're
Do you
ahead of me
think the
again.
Reviver Seeds is enough for Mystify?
Well, I'm not done yet. I'm like
I would think I need to do it with 2. Alright, yeah, okay, so go after code now.
Oh, I just saved 9 minutes on TV, okay, never mind. That's a
Oh, God.
too. I didn't realize I had died there.
One issue with being a female main, you then get infatuated by weekly thoughts.
Yeah, that's why I saved 9 minutes on TV. I know you're doing a fast fight.
I might finish you here. Okay, so Meowth just soloed Wigglytuff for me, and then he's... Oh god. No, go after foe's tactic, no! Please miss. No, you fucking... Okay.
Hey, maybe I can beat Epo's run here, but he's probably gonna just get a better WR in the same way, so yeah.
That'd be Dustnoir.
It's gonna be like that one Gaze race where both Hulk
It's
and
probably
Pooh
gonna
beat
depend on Aegis.
Can I...
If I just get a 50-minute Aegis, I'm not gonna PB and not gonna world record. It's that simple.
Can I beat chapter 20 in
Aegis, the
30
Great
minutes?
Equalizer.
I'm pretty sure in my PB I got like a 25-minute Aegis, which is pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
From like, that is timed from like when you press the
Come on,
Aegis.
cutscene
thing.
end. It's 5:58, 40, come on. And so that I can lock in result 6.
Yo,
When did you beat
SPD.
Dialga?
5:50, 10. So it is.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Can I beat chapter 20 in 30 minutes?
Can you really not A attack C-Dots and Mystifying? Thought you could.
Please don't show me Power Inspire, then I get the PvP. I just want subsets 30 minutes. I'm losing time.
5:59, 22.
GG!
GG! Nice first sub pick.
I guess given my revive situation, it's still not the best. I guess for this escape orb, that I'll do Sentry, and for the mission thing, I'll use my escape orb. Gonna do things super ass backwards on these mission days, but whatever. Unless I buy more revives, but I'm broke as shit now. Oh wait, no I'm not, I'm gonna get 10k.
I think I have 2 beach cave missions, so I'm gonna do the double mission getting beach cave. I might be able to avoid needing to use the...
Wait, how did you have the money to buy 3 seeds?
I went to storage, withdrew 4 equipment items, and buy joy seed, and sold them all.
Yeah, that was after... That was after like having passed 1 day to get them to spawn, and then I was ahead, and then after Mystify, which is almost caught up, that was quite the dungeon.
Yeah, I had a really good Mystifying. What was that, Cobra? I used 2 in the guild fight, so that's what I'd recommend having is 2. It's pretty rare to go with less than 2 in that fight.
Holy shit, man, this is so much time on that.
I cheated, I used agility.
That's your shady.
Yeah, I didn't go for an extreme fight, but I went for an extremely safe fight.
If you've got like if you've got quick seeds and violent seed, you can also probably get away with 1 revive. Cause like if you have the quick seed, you can like X-Eye, then you can violent yourself, and then you can probably I guess even then you'd want like wide slash or something. Violent wide slash would probably be able to use 1 left revive because you can get a triple kill.
How many people are going to do sentry duty for their escape orb days?
I'm about to.
Not me.
Probably not me unless I don't have enough, which I'm not sure. I don't think I actually, I got all my escape orb for anything very early, but I might not have seen them after that, I'm not sure. Honestly.
Oh hey, a frustration here.
Nice.
But
That
I'm not
embodies
running
my
the
feelings perfectly.
Yeah, it's quite late for a frustration right now.
I can get a lot of push-up there, that's insane.
I didn't realize, but isn't the cutscene, is there any save here? I forget, but I've been 5 minutes into this cutscene.
How much backspace do you have? Like 56?
You have 48 items in the bag, so 6 pages. Once you graduate,
Oh, so how many did you have before? 42?
40. You had 5 pages. It is really nice, because, I mean, you also have a lot of really long dungeons to do, and there's a lot of item-related boss strats, so...
My fucking split
Fine,
pedal
you
is
start-
bound
you
to a
start
key
munching
and
revives
scrolled
like
up my
candy
nuts.
in post-game, so... Like, once you get to post-game, the reviver seed economy just completely inflates.
Alright.
You buy them a lot more, but you also use them a lot more.
602.45.
Nice run.
Well, chapter 19 split.
Oh. I mean to talk to progress, but I guess I'm checking.
Still PB pace.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, there was voice session there.
Ugh, damn, I have so much time to say I want to run. I have so much. I have like at least like 20 minutes of. I can definitely subsets. I know I can subsets.
I mean, yeah, you were like on pace with me for a lot of this run, so. Let's see. Which space do I have? Money. Oh, wait, how much money do I have? That's what I should have asked. Oh wait, no, I have money. Okay.
Should I save before Temporal Tower?
Yes.
Possibly. I would say it can help a lot to save before Spire, because then if you lose the fight, you're not like completely fucked.
I'm gonna save before Spire, not Tower.
Wasteland, Magically. Payday.
Oh my god, I fucking walked up to Wigglytuff because why
was it a
didn't work.
mistake?
Completely different listeners. Are you asking me what my favorite novel is in post-Ken? There's a problem, Ken. It's that I didn't really read much as a kid.
Oh, don't use hypnosis, bro.
I have an answer to this though, but I gotta really think.
Please relax.
Yeah, that works.
Thank God I used that right
Oh, you know what? We're conveniently placed here in the guild. I guess this is the optimal time to go for sentry duty then.
Wigglytuff is bodyguarding things. Okay, it walked away.
I did not name a novel. I just noticed your question actually, Ken, but I'd have to really think about that.
Oh yeah, quick seed. Alright, so what's this? Right now I have both quick seed and white slash and violent.
So I'd say, oh god, I gotta focus.
Sorry.
So quick seed, Excise seed, violent seed, white slash. Or actually, oh fuck, what would the order be? I don't know the order of operations. Probably quick seed.
Order of
violent
operations.
seed.
Got it.
Yeah, it's PEMDAS, dude. Come on.
No, it's Bedmass.
Persian.
I know what you're talking about.
So don't even worry about like, I mean, I don't have anything for Wigglytuff except sleep seeds, so I'll probably just completely ignore Wigglytuff at this point and just start killing things.
I guess, yeah. You'll just have to focus on the minions. Dude, I cannot do a perfect sentry. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That still might be a high score.
Oh no, please die.
But yeah, I didn't really read much as a kid. To this day, I don't read much, but I should.
I had to do the guild fight with.
I have not read a book for fun since like 9th grade.
It's the Warp Scar.
And that was like 9 years ago.
Oh, shut up and just give us the revive chat. Shit, this takes forever.
So I only have like 3 revives for Sky Peak.
Oh, same here, I guess, unless I buy more.
I think I had like 6 or 7 going into Mystifying, and I used 2.
I'm pretty sure I have a Find Next mission. Now's a good time to do it.
I think I only have 1 escape left.
Skateboard, max elixir, let's see. Where is the find? Okay, it's in beach, okay.
Isn't Omniscope a good item for Darkrai?
Yes, it is. It's really good in the Darkrai fight specifically.
Do you throw it at Darkrai?
No,
You
put it on
equip
yourself
it.
so that he doesn't use sleep moves on you.
Yeah, that guy's nightmare.
I see.
Nightmare and hypnosis.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
I guess I forgot to split for these next 2 ones, that's why there's nothing. But after that there will be some.
Wait, did I grab my last reviver seed?
No, I used to revive through the dungeon, man. Another problem about my inventory is that I'm out of max elixir, so I'm having Meowth fight stuff. And he just... Dude! Munchlax rolled sheer cold with Metronome and he just got another revive. That is so unlucky.
What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Did you save before you went to Mystifying?
I did.
Okay, good.
I mean, at this point I'm at 12 apps, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah, you might as well try the
Go to
fight.
the end,
See if your strats actually like carry you. Wow, that's so fucked up.
It is.
It doesn't surprise you.
Molly.
Definitely not.
That's
Dude,
really
please
cool.
stop.
Oh my god.
It's a dungeon.
Okay, I found another revive. Alright.
Dude, my tower is not going well. Oh my
I
god,
remember
dude.
Chikorita practice run. I went to Sky Peak with like 8 revives, and then I left it with like 2. So it's hurting.
I have to use a max elixir on tower. God, this is so useless.
Oh boy, is another dungeon where I have a stupid partner with me, so
That's-
I cannot use agility to its fullest potential.
Oh yeah, Shaman. Enjoy Shaman.
It's kinda fine, but like...
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I need to be thinking about my favorite novel. Okay, well, problem number 1 is thinking of a book that I enjoyed because there aren't many.
No! You be zero trapped, bitch.
Like I think almost all books that I've ever had to read, I had to read them for school. I wanted to read them.
Same.
There was one that I like enjoyed a little bit, and I don't remember its name. Oh yeah, I love the Sneasel in this Spindo cutscene. It just quietly fucks off. I'm gonna steal the treasure, even though there's nowhere to hide in the corner. So it's like, what did he do? Jump into a barrel?
I think out of all these books that I've had to read for school, I think I like Killing of a Mockingbird the most.
That one wasn't good. It was pretty good.
Oh, dude, let me out, please.
I'm trying to remember what that one was about.
Atticus Finch.
Atticus Finch.
That was a
Morse.
character. I don't know anything else about it.
If I don't remember shit about it, I know it's like it.
It's the lawyer who defends black men in a court case.
And then
Not having a blinker is also cringe. You cannot add a mod fight with
Okay, one more.
It seems to appear pretty often in post game.
That has to be
Okay.
the extra spot, which is like actually optimal right now because having me power back.
Time for Spire, wish me luck.
Good luck.
See you later.
Have fun.
I won't.
No,
I need a power band.
Be my guide.
Please get a power band.
Help me out, that's not nice of
Oh, I
Shaman
know.
to offer to be the
I
guy.
should have one in storage, surely. I think that's what I like.
no, I could have gotten a Blaze boosted attack or Wigglytuff and then I got their power. Okay, let's do reds.
Let's see, what do I not need here? I need all those. These are good. Let's take some of these cures. Put these away.
If I didn't level up once in Spire, I'm level 34, so if I can get to 35 in Spire, I can be 36 for Dialga. That might be
Man,
cool.
Revise here is really shitty. I hope I find some.
Yikes. Okay,
Oh, I'm about to be level 35. Cool.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to change tactics after this floor because
I'll be
I'm
level
gonna
36
lose
with
Shane.
Dialga if that makes it any better.
Okay, through the guild fight. Holy moly.
Nice.
I think I have 0 revives though.
Oh my. Wait, entering?
Oh, exiting.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is Sky Peak is a banger. That's just how it is.
Yeah, because half of it's a BRT music.
Hey, there's original music that's also really good.
Original
I mean,
stuff,
yeah.
You don't waste an occasion, do you?
So there's my power band.
Good take is an emote that was bait for Curtis. Holy fucking shit in this room. No! What is up with that warp trap timing? Whatever.
Roger food tile.
I think I had a roll call warp for that, but man. What was that bullshit?
I found a secret room, and do I open all the deluxe boxes in it?
I think they just have shit in them.
They just have
The
shit
only
in them.
ones you have to open are the ones from the Fantasy Chamber.
Okay.
They have always revived.
Or
I just realized
around
that-
C rather. Yeah. Fantasy chamber.
I'm doing this in the wrong
Fantasy
order.
person, man. That's good. Thank you for the good luck, shimmering eyes. The potato is following me. Is Shaman also a potato? There's 2 potatoes in my team. Funny enough, they both get natural gift and magical leaf. One of these potatoes is a lot better than the other, though. The big potato. What? Oh, are you saying that because of Bailey was following me around for a while? Yeah, unfortunately, I later ended up having to fight it. Oh, fuck.
Okay, my steady's now level 36.
No, Roselia.
Oh my god,
Alright, guild
Fuck.
fight, 2 reviver seeds, violent seed, no quick seed.
I'll take
Steady's
it.
Bullhold Orb or Petrified Orb? Which one's better? Or are they the same?
They're both good.
Toehold is better than Petrify.
Was there some NPC out there in the Patchy issue that is good to talk to? I think there was something.
Okay, I got an idea. Yeah, I mean, the stairs are in the room and there's 2 Pokemon blocking.
Who was that?
Cross. I think it's your.
You're cutting out, sorry.
It should be a hair cross.
Oh, Heracross. In which station?
I think it's like 2 or 1F.
What does the hair cross do?
I absolutely would have taken that.
What is hair
Please let me-
cross? He also gives you a
Escape orb.
Please let me through.
Remember, he gives you a escape orb.
Fuck, I had no idea.
Please let me through. Please let me
actually
through.
need
Please
that
let me
escape
through.
orb,
Please
too.
let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through, man.
Fuck, I had no idea that was a thing. Oh well.
Get me to the stairs. I'm 1 tile away.
Something about that, but then...
I'm 1 tile away from the stairs. Get me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out, please. Please. That's 1 reviver seed.
Wow,
Let
that
me
was really garbage
move.
warp trap.
No. Let me out. It's 1 tile away. The stairs.
Nice fucking corridor.
No, dude. Let me move.
Yeah, these warp traps are really fucking big.
That's 2 reviver seeds gone. I got blocked. Let me get over the stairs, man. Okay, I have no reviver seeds for Dialga or.
Okay, that's gonna take forever because we used that fucking leash shit on it now. What a fucking waste.
I have no reviver seeds for Dialga or Wigglytuff fight. Should I just reset Spire?
Probably if you had revives going in.
How far are
I
you?
had 3.
You definitely reset, yeah.
Yeah.
You sure? Okay.
Very strong.
Reset. Sub 630 might be impossible now.
I mean, yeah, it's really cringe, but like not being able to go through Wigglytuff is also really cringe.
Dude, I wanted that sub 630 so bad.
You get it next time.
You can go for any percent PB or Darkrai.
Good.
No, I don't care.
You might just get nothing. You might just die to the Alcan.
This run's so shit anyways. I think I subsets and that's wrong with Meow. I'm just sad.
Another monster house.
PB might still be possible.
You can always go for the Darkrai PB. All you have to do is finish. Easier said than done. Alright, Pachirisu, what's it gonna be? Please just give me the link box. That's like the only thing I care about right now.
Only used one in Darkrai! Not Darkrai, well, not one in Darkrai, one in Wigglytuff. Oh god, one Reviver Seed.
I don't know.
Pachirisu lottery!
Okay.
Calcium. Completely useless now! I'll sell it. I will legit just go sell that.
How much does it boost the special attack? Is it like...
It's
Only
3
one.
points.
I'm going into the McFight now.
Yeah, it's only good in early game.
The sad thing is, I obviously don't have discharge for the McFight because my any percent was way too fast to get a high enough level.
Fucking speed polish.
I'm just losing 2 minutes to the McFight because I went too fast in any percent.
Fuck off! Fuck
In the fight,
I'm gonna yell.
you're gonna hit your partner, but that's like fine, I think.
You guys should definitely.
After you
definitely
like
yell.
turn off item left with your partner, like.
Yeah, but if your partner dies, you just...
No.
Discharge that.
In the McFight, if your partner dies, whatever, right? It's okay. It's just shining.
Yeah. You don't even have to bring your partner here.
Oh wow.
Except if
right.
you don't, then the muck fight is way worse.
I still want to be
You
now.
can also do that.
That's a good thing to know. Though.
Yeah, once it gets to IP, your team composition is lenient.
Yeah, until Mount Rebel.
Yeah.
You know what the greatest thing about that? That's probably right what I'm in chat. You know the greatest thing about that? It says likely ban evader.
What the?
How long does the Darkrai fight take? I mean, the Dialga fight take? Subsets 30 might still be on the table.
I don't remember.
2
I
minutes
have no
and
idea.
some amount of
minute.
seconds.
Pretty random amount of time.
It depends on if you get blasted or not. But it took me like a minute.
Mine was
My fight was
2:11.
probably like almost 2 minutes. My fight was shit.
Pure seeding. Okay. Oh wait, how many floors is? Oh, it's 10. Fuck me. I thought it was 8. How long is the ending cutscene for
9
that?
minutes.
9 minutes and 5
A little
seconds.
longer on DS.
Well, if I beat Dialga in 20 seconds, then I get it.
Yeah, don't
Right.
count on that.
Oh, dude, that was so close.
One shot warp.
I haven't made it through Spire one time without like having to reset it. Actually, reset it once. All 3 of my TVs have had to reset on.
My fucking monster house. Good thing I can agitate it through this.
Fuck this, man.
The
Yeah,
captain
mine-
wants to me any revives. This is not good. I'm still at 0.
That McFight was relatively fast for like no discharge, no agility, no nothing.
Face up, dude.
Nice. Only took me like a minute, which is not that long for me.
If
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
all
minute,
fully
it's like illegally fast. Like I've been timing it.
Yeah, no, I don't mean for the
entire.
entire split. I mean from like the start. I
God.
guess.
Whoever redeemed
Oh, maybe it was a bit long, but it was pretty fast.
Yeah, I don't think you did it.
And I think that was just so that I could have
It's the fastest I've seen though. Like it's the fastest I've seen without discharge or any speed or whatever.
I just saved it over my old TV.
I didn't get like stanched for like 4 times or something, so that was really lucky. Yeah, that's usually what
Dude, I
ends
threw a
up
sleep
costing
seed and
you,
I
like,
hit and he woke up
minutes.
immediately.
Oh yeah. Sleep is a nice
You'll
status
get the
effect.
self-cure. Sleep is only sometimes effective.
It's okay. It's trapped. It's what I need for the Dialga basically because agility plus just enough turns to kill it with violence. As long as I don't get like infinite creatures.
So is there a run that is all icons and special episodes?
That's called All
Yes.
Icons, actually.
And it's all icons. Because the
question.
special episodes have icons.
Oh, they do have
Save.
icons.
Yeah, you
if
only
you
see them. You
yeah.
only see them if you save during an episode and reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darkrai treasures and special episodes.
I think I have one revive received for the free toss. I think.
I still have to do all icons, no Wonder Wheel.
What do you think my odds are with Wiggly's with one?
I've done
You
with
might
Wonder Wheel
get
though.
one more, because doing it with one revive is pretty hard.
I did with one.
But
The thing is that the 7 treasures become really, really tough because you skip so much.
Oh yeah, true.
So like, you probably wanna get an extra Sky Gem and main switch, but that is not even guaranteed. So I ended up having to use Priolu the entire thing, and Priolu under-leveled in the 7 treasures is
Basically,
even
everything.
even with infinite revives is like cringe as fuck.
I remember way back when I was routing it, like surrounded or bottomless sea was like impossible for real. Like absolutely.
Bottomless sea
impossible.
is such a nightmare. It's everything just snipes you with water moves. Just water pulse, bubble beam, bubble, water pulse, everything. Just all of the snipey water moves are there on all of the pokes.
Health is in 1 health. I don't have anything to do.
What if I primarily use my turns in the lock fight?
Maybe
Just use
guiding
Totter Seeds. That might be a safe strat.
Well, I only have 2 lives.
Oh yeah, these floors are where you want the person banned. The enemies get a bit more fragile and also they have swagger.
Nice mix elixir.
Wait, what picked up that full hole orb? I want that. Pick that up. Or red.
I need orange.
Just need more blade than one required.
Worth it. So we're all the bag's full.
Only one is the last one.
I got a Joy Seed from Pachirisu.
Oh, jeez, there were 2 elixirs in there. Oh, I don't need them as badly anymore.
I'll be back in 7 minutes, yeah.
See ya.
Enjoy your break.
Yeah, enjoy your break. It's one of the only ones you're gonna get.
Yeah, you don't get much break time once you get the Darkrai.
I really get those chat PMD speedrunner voices.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty funny how I'm just like, just sitting here and everything is just going fine, and in the background you just hear people, what the fuck? Because I'm just getting really lucky for some reason.
Oh, 1 Razor Leaf makes for it, man. Flea. 1 PP0 trap ruins everything, however. Okay. I guess I will spend the luck by just throwing Totter Seeds all over the place. Fuck it. And you're coming with me, Meowth. Now that I've been rendered pretty much defenseless. What do you got, Keck? 1 Shot Orb, Petrify Orb, that I do want. So like, this is a good chance to sell the Power Bands, too.
That was a nice experience.
Wait. Oh. I almost forgot that Mr. Mime is not at the shop in Sky. Time Darkness,
Yeah,
River
it's like
Moment.
it use all luck to help me out.
Oh, Shaman hit the PP0 trap, whatever will we do? Nice, I can still ward off for us. I don't need Dose Seed, my partner's using Payday.
How common are cleanse orbs in the bullshit?
I found a Sky gift.
You're pretty much bound to see one at some point if you check yours often.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm checking for it.
Yeah.
They're sort of rare, but they're pretty
Oh, yeah,
rare, but
yeah.
also orbs spawn a lot, so it's like
Yeah, the only thing that
Probably
sucks
see
is
one.
like most of the orbs are kind of shit though, unless you're desperate for Petrify or Escape Orbs.
There's always mobile orbs.
I
Those
found
still
2 of
respawn
those in the
Spatial, I
future.
think.
I have one. I got one in Hidden Bubble.
Oh yeah, and they spawn in the future too.
I mean, mobile orb can be really good.
Yeah, I used one in. I've seen 2 Sky gifts.
I forgot those spawn in the future.
Revival.
Poison trap in this place.
When should I withdraw my blue gummies again?
Before you go to
Before
surround and
surround-
see.
Of course, surround and see.
Yeah. Or if you have extras, you can withdraw them before crevice.
So Mystifying Forest, Grandmaster,
What do I have on me?
Blizzard
I have to
Island.
take care of this inventory.
Oh my fucking god.
Maybe use the next storage
Jeez,
rock.
Fuck off.
I got a question about the notes. It says in interlude, Mystifying Forest into Sky Peak, and then Blizzard Island.
You cut off. I have no idea what the fuck you said.
So there's in the notes it says interlude in brackets Mystifying Forest into Sky Peak, and then another interlude Mystifying Forest.
He's
Do I-
cutting off.
Mystifying Forest into Blizzard Isle.
That's the choice on that.
So I ignore the Mystifying Forest into Sky Peak.
If you're on time, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, are you looking at Sky Notes?
Oh god.
I'm looking at PMD time, Darkrai No Wonder Mail guide.
I don't even remember making a guide for that.
Let me see who's.
Monka.
No, I'm pretty sure you made it, Cheese.
Yeah, God, I don't even remember.
Posted a link in it. In
I don't even
Time
remember
Darkness
what
Sky.
it means. Fuck, forever.
Yep, no subs 30 for me. For TB though.
But yeah, basically, in Time Darkness, let's see, after Mystifying, it's like the Escape Orb day after Sky Peak is gone, so you have like, it's like Escape Orb, then Mission, and then it's just right to Blizzard Island. Like, you talk to Mr. Mime at the shop, and then Blizzard Island.
Okay.
Oh, I'm losing time with Sky Peak. Amazing.
You guys are in Sky Peak? Nice.
Yeah.
I'm in Blizzard,
Wow.
actually.
Ooh.
Yappo is still miles ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having the time of my life.
You're having a mythical run.
Surely I'll just get a 1 hour long Aegis though.
Man, I hate Temporal Spire so much. Oh, that is Gyarados fight?
It's fine. You're about to go jump into like second place.
Or... No, more like 5th place.
Oh yeah, Ampharos is here.
How many people have cleared Sky Peak? I think it's just the one.
Just
right?
Yappo.
We're all on Skype.
I still need to do Mystifying Forest, so...
Oh, you still need to do
I
Mystifying.
haven't done that or Lucas have played it.
Holy crap, that was bad. Alright, not find time to die, I guess.
Oh fuck, why did I do that? That was a dumbass use of a Totter Orb, but whatever.
6:32:09, I split my TV.
I do need to heal up.
Like 2 minutes ish.
Nice run.
Next run, we'll subset 15.
Pachirisu had iron.
You have to sit through the credits.
Yes, you have to. I mean, you don't have to sit through, but
No, you don't need to press any buttons for 5 minutes, so take a break, I guess.
Oh, credits go for 5 minutes?
It's 5 minutes, yeah.
I'll stand up.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game here. I guess I should have put a little more, a few more food and apples and
Out of Blizzard already.
in my inventory. Save the game. There we go.
I like these skuntanks that want to join your team and then you say no and then they just explode on you.
Oh yeah, it's got tanks.
I cannot really attack that. That's an issue. Because I hit shade. This is garbage, by the way. I need to route out how to do this with White Slash. Because I hit like my partners with White Slash.
Should have taken that radar.
I mean, oops. Nice freaking shot on the rail there. Jamie getting the kill, let's go.
I shouldn't be fighting stuff directly as much as I
I
am.
did save over a minute in the fight, still, but it was probably way worse than it should be.
I just want to point out I found Persian Band
Wait,
and
do I talk to
Insomnoscope
you
on the
on
same
what
floor. Heracross on the first thing, and
Wait, what?
Pachirisu on like the third thing.
I did not realize that Chikorita learned Safeguard. Not that I care, but...
gives you a skateboard if you have an Oranberry. And then Pachirisu on Station 3 is like catch-up.
Oh yeah, Pachirisu gave me a Joy Seed.
How is that going, Chris?
See, this is just the best.
I'm hitting
so tired of
every...
poison traps already.
I'm tired of chestnut traps.
It's pretty looks better on my screen though, because I see it like in one image.
This is a worrying lower number of items.
Keep in mind,
Almost.
items do spawn inside the walls, and Shaman tells you about those too, so...
Right.
Just because it's like 11 items doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be like a monster house floor.
I think I did the mock fight without revives by using the finger seed, which is kind of funny, but I fought while using the finger seed. Like, I always went to the partner's POV and tried to attack. And then I just
I haven't
attacked
entered the goddamn fight yet. Last station's taking 20 years. But yeah, delinking moves is not helpful.
Did we not lose anyone to the to the joke fight?
I don't think.
Close, but I think not.
Is everyone through it? Nerdy's in credits right now, right?
Yeah, I'm in credits.
Alright, I finally made it to the muck fight. I definitely lost time on that station.
You're like 2 minutes behind.
Can I save before Mystifying Forest?
This is probably gonna be a very shitty
At the
fight
well,
for me
you
too,
can
'cause I'm
save.
literally just gonna sit here and throw totter seeds at everything.
Oh wait, you just started the fight, okay.
I've entered the room, yeah, no. I'm not doing so right now, yeah.
And here I thought I had a bad Sky beat.
Yeah, no, but, well, I de-linked on 7th station, so I had to do a lot of shit very tedious.
And
I might have been comparing to a good Sky peak, honestly, I don't know. But I mean, I got kind of screwed,
okay,
but
save.
the layouts are always bad there, so I don't know what to like think of that.
I'm gonna stay up to it.
Mix it up.
Alright, time to begin post game.
And the goal is in the Sky jukebox.
Oh, of course, Shaman tottered, or Leech Seed's the one that I fucking tottered.
I got space for more. Cringe. Probably managing one.
There goes one of my seeds.
Okay.
The Warp Scarf. Okay, I would have had to use it with the shaving, but yeah. I need to remember that I have a Warp Scarf.
Fucking
You have
everything
Warp
in
Scar?
stench, dude, it's awful.
So I got a PP0 trap. Is it worth it to go back to town with the Drift Blue?
Arguably.
Remaking?
Arguably,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, you only have like 8 power at this point.
I would say yes, because
Yeah.
doing muck without one blues is pain.
Doesn't your PP reset on every station?
Well, not if you
Yeah, it
delink.
does, but
He's just not having link. It's just ass.
Oh, right.
Okay, you're not that far in.
I got up a lot. This is Sky big. Just enter Mark now.
I might die in this fuck fight because Shaman keeps dying.
Alright, what's the
And I, like,
what's
can't do
Audrey's
anything about
lottery? Link box!
That's really nice.
That's actually super
Ooh.
good. Yeah, that's an item that was and I thought to it from the behind, from behind, so it turned around. That speed is gonna be Maldi.
what happened?
I thought the Mr. Mime from behind. So he turned around.
Yeah.
Pushing the sheet. Also, like Unoptimus does.
Oh my god, I hit another 0 PP from like second room.
Yeah, that's just me.
I might be fucked
Okay,
here.
at least it was white slash, it was the second link set, so I think I'll keep rolling with this.
I'm out of revives, I am out of
And
range.
range.
Shaman's at critical
And
health.
if I was looking at
Yeah, yeah.
the music group challenge. Did you get the music group challenge at all?
I don't know actually. Maybe I don't know. It might even. Blizzard was really fast.
I am not
But I
winning
don't-
now. As a matter of fact, I might die in this fight.
Like I've stopped paying attention because
Not
every time I
a
pay
yeah.
attention, I get a monster house and then the music loops and stops.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Stop.
Shaman just
My
walks
forest.
towards a fucking enemy.
Protect yourself and shading at all, I guess, because the partner can die. And
I would definitely advise doing your best to have Link moves in this fuck-ass luck fight, because this shit takes 20 million years without it. Oh my god.
Heads up, got you.
I guess
I've been
it's
here
different
forever.
for me because like I'm not the main attacker usually.
I started this fight the best way I could, and it's still, like, really bad. There's only one
I
left.
think my fight was kinda lucky. I had a skill issue with not knowing what to do with white slash. But like I didn't get a stage shot.
Oh, Jesus.
but I
Okay,
had
we're alive.
really bad, so
That
that
took-
is really nice.
That took so long, and I'm at 0 revives again.
And it's not bad.
Oh god. Alright, so we're definitely century this escape, okay? Man, that was
That's a
terrible.
sleep seed.
I threw a Totter Seed and an Excise Seed, or no, 2 Totter Seeds and an Excise Seed to like make them attack less, and it still took so long. And I still almost died with 3 revives.
No way! No way! Roselia, please fuck off.
I'm cutting it off a little close on these boss fights, man.
And it's Max fight seedless. That was nice.
I used a Reviver Seed in Mystifying
Fucking
Forest.
wish.
With fucking Roselia. Puts me to sleep so I can't change tiles with Tordal, and then I just...
Yeah, I wasn't slowly gaining time on Shady, but at this point, just post-game game is like the best Among Us, so...
Among Us.
Olga?
Among Us.
You know you can't say those words anymore.
Well, I'm just going to go ban myself from the Discord now.
And plus the fucking stairs, doesn't matter which stairs.
I guess you can never back yourself.
Dude. This game needs to
Maybe
fuck off.
some assurance of my life, because I might be able to do it individually or something.
It's a desperate voice call anyways.
Yes, I'm actually just voice call for a second.
I got water plus focus against Morgan, so I just used it on the spot.
We're already getting tired.
Making music here.
Yeah, I was making up a lot of time on shade, even at this point I should actually use it. That's what
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Why is it Torterra here?
No.
No ideas about the end, but I'm gonna make it up.
What?
Yeah.
I thought the dungeon was supposed to be chill.
Oh my god. This is definitely one of the next fights of all time.
Gotta do it.
Yeah, it's so close. Like, it's the closest I've ever been.
I don't know about this, I don't know.
I think I did it like
Yes, chat, that was the hardest boss fight going here.
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't have to sell. I think it's all in storage or something stupid.
Ivy Sword just basically one-shot my Totodile.
It's a really slow moment to have to use storage, but...
Yeah, not the minute that you talk.
Dude, this mug fight is going so.
I don't need that for a while. Need these right now. Not using either of them as a matter of fact. That might need petrified, let's say.
I can't move past. I can't move through like Mawile on this fight. Shit.
That was the best really, even with that 1 minute encounter against the Smoochum who used
I
who used
literally
like
just deposited these, now I'm gonna sell
Okay.
them.
it confused me, put me to sleep, and then I had to warp out of it. I left like 1 health.
Why does it not warn you about Mystifying Forest? Oh, you're kidding me, I don't...
You know, one good thing about Charmander is that Shedinjas are not a problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can
I
actually hit them
cannot
with a
do
move.
shit to them. I should probably have rocks for them. I mean, I can just run away, that's the thing, but...
I'm having a miserable time. Oh
And
my...
they are usually in walls. Yeah, that Mario
Oh, yeah.
were comboing me.
Doesn't Flamethrower hit inside walls? I forget if it does.
It does not.
Oh, okay.
You would need Wide Slash for that.
Ah, but one slash, unfortunately, is
Did Thunderbolt hit the walls? Yeah.
Thunderbolt does hit through walls, yes. Though it
Yeah,
won't work on Shedinja, unless you... No, it won't work at all.
You can
Alright,
also rock
13
walls,
items
right?
is a little sus. I'm not going anywhere.
Yep, you can revisit Sentry Duty after you've beaten the guild fight, and you get a revive for this, which I am extremely desperate for, so... Here we are. This is how I'm doing my skateboard day.
Are you
You can usually progress the story in doing this, if it's a filler day.
Are there no warnings about forest?
The whole game's just really hard from that point, Ernie.
Oh, a PP0, thanks.
I'm still fucking up on Sentry Duty. This is my 5th Sentry Duty, and I haven't done any of them without making a mistake.
And there goes me out.
Alright, so if we ever have the Legendary Sentry Duty tournament, I'm fucked. I'm really
Man,
bad
I should work on that mod some more.
I think Godzilla Super is a higher priority. Not biased.
I'd say so. And ironically, I'd say so.
I think I have all my escape orbs for sure now. Oh fuck, I don't have moves.
This costs a lot of time, oh my god. Even if you do essentially be on one of the days where it's like otherwise a skateboard, it still takes so much time.
Yeah, it costs a minute.
But unfortunately, I have no choice.
My revival became sticky. That's not good.
I've got a while before the next extremely difficult boss fight, but it's still like I had to.
It isn't great.
Do I have the stun seed on hand? If not, that doesn't really matter actually.
Let's go.
There's no way I have to eat 2 apples in Mystifying Forest.
But it's just unlucky then.
Mystifying Forest.
I don't have very many items on hand.
I'm out of Surrounded Sea.
Ever worth learning Aqua Tail over Slash?
I don't really use it.
Aqua Tail has shit accuracy. It's like 70% or something, which is really meh.
I actually have to. I don't have any more apples. This is hilarious.
Alright, only now entering Blizzard, yeah. It ain't feeling much like a race for me anymore. I'm just kind of on my own pace at this point. I don't know if anyone's close to me.
I mean, same. I'm like just now I'm being stuck at that. I'm about to start my fight.
Shit start.
Nope.
Video game. Wow, that is a very slow start.
It's fine, everyone still has to go through Aegis.
It's true.
Yeah, but if the game is full on you, then Aegis Cave is also gonna follow you. That's just how it works.
Okay, I'm eating plain seeds.
Good on escape works now, but I'm not sure. Picked up quite a few.
Sandstorm in Blizzard.
Oh my god.
I don't remember what can cause that. I'm pretty sure there's an enemy that has it.
I lost 2 Reviver Seeds in Mystifying Forest. Time for the Grandmaster. I have 1 Reviver Seed going into the fight.
Oh,
wait, do I have any? I might have none now.
No.
I might just have none now.
I threw another seed on Mark and he grabbed it. And threw it back at Shaman.
Oh, okay, Shaman
I'm
getting
also
confused.
Yeah, but I'm also stenched. Okay, no, not anymore. Okay. We can do this.
I mean, you can throw items while you're stenched.
I thought you could.
It's even
You
can't.
Yeah, you can shit when you're stenched. You can move.
Yeah, literally the only thing you can do when you're stenched is move. That's it. You can't access any menus.
Green Kek had Warp Scarf for me. I'm happy now.
Okay, this one is not optimal to use any kind of ability strong. Just stun seed, move up, and stun the
I am now entering Blizzard Island.
Okay, Curtis is actually pretty close to me.
And I get to do Warp Scarf strats because it was in the shop.
How many people are in Blizzard Island?
Imagine dying to frost.
Did you?
That sounds like the life of a grass
One
type.
seed, and that's my last one as well. Like, I don't know. I have Screech and Faint that I can scratch. I guess I should have used Agility.
Yeah, the Proselyt's fight can be kind of bull. I think it has Icy Wind, Slow, it has Ominous Wind, I think it has Powder Snow.
It used Powder Snow every turn.
Yeah, that's...
Then I couldn't, like,
somehow did not lose a single revive. Holy crap.
How is everyone doing this fight without losing seeds?
I lost 1 seed to the muck
No
fight.
idea. I have no idea how I did it.
How the fuck? I got so destroyed in this fight.
I died 3 times to muck.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. For a master. I'll have to
Oh,
reset.
I'm move sealed. Oh god, okay, well there goes one of your lives. Wow, turns out getting a move sealed when you need triple links is bullshit.
Why does penalty dance always hit 5 times?
No,
It's 4 out of 4. It's like 5 for 5 for hitting 5 times in a row for me.
I love getting a super duper insanely shitty floor while I'm doing sealed. Awesome.
Yep.
Oh, I should have used that radar. Oh well. Oh, god, anyway.
Mix elixir.
And now I'm asleep.
I just realized that I failed the music loop challenge like several floors ago. It's pathetic. There's nothing I can do though.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Alright, Sky Peak Summit, let's go. Well, Summit passed, but...
These have revives. These have multiple revives. Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
we're both asleep and both paralyzed.
Did I link? Okay, sure, I'll link for you.
Okay,
I'm
I
sure-
died
sure,
against
because I got
Grandmaster.
Wolfstar. It's not that slow, actually.
Have to run it back.
Anything.
Oh my god, I have to wait a minute for the opening cutscene. Oh my god.
What the fuck is my left? I guess like a
I don't want that powder seed.
I should have a blast seed somewhere.
There's a chance I might be giving up. I'll try, but
Well, it's understandable, DB. I'm amazed that everyone's made it this far.
Yeah. Quite surprising, actually.
Yeah, usually Darkrai races, like Quicksand Pit already knocks out like people. Oh, hooray, Counter Basher.
This is having a hard time.
Dude, I'm gonna get like a total music loop in this Blizzard Island.
Alright. Okay. How about some revives?
what do I do if I don't have any stunner?
Revives then. I would say before it.
What do I do if I don't have any stun seeds or sleep seeds for Wigglytuff?
Do you have an X-Eye seed? Oh wait, no, you can't.
Oh.
I have no idea how you can possibly win.
use
I tried throwing a warp seed on my first attempt.
That wouldn't do anything, sadly. Yeah, that's right.
How many
That's right.
floors does Summit
you
have?
can't. You pretty much have to stun seed him. It's like all you can do.
Yeah.
That's right.
I just got put to sleep and paralyzed, and then I just got fucked.
I'm getting the worst imaginable revive lucky back.
I'm getting trolled by stairs in Blizzard Island, even though I'm doing Warp Scarf.
Thinking is definitely. Thinking was definitely a good play because I don't have revives. So yeah. I mean, yeah, it's okay.
It'll whoop the Blizzard Island out of everyone.
No, mine's gonna be worse. I'm not finished yet, but mine's gonna be worse.
Well, I answered it before you, and I only just now finished.
Well, I'll tell you what my split is when I'm done, but it's gonna be bad.
Muck fight.
Oh. Didn't do anything to the grind trap that I used that was good for.
One revive on me. You're gonna get a stun seed. Oh wait, there's revive storage.
I think I'm getting revive after this dungeon goes through.
And I hope Blue doesn't now, yeah. Okay.
Not in front of you, right in front of the...
At least if I can get the Darkrai, that's good.
This guy does not want to sell you revives.
That's our cat.
That's more
Wow, this game doesn't want me to have this person.
That's like one of my fears is true. I guess they are well used when I don't have revives.
Okay, and pew 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 is going on the screen.
I'm going into Force Master.
Whoa, Totodile died somehow.
I have 3 Reviver Seeds. See, like, I'll try to conserve all of them this time.
Yes, well, thoughts. I'm not winning the race at all, but not even close. I'm actually way behind, just a matter of fact.
Don't.
How do I get over there? Oh my
This is
gosh.
Snowcloak, I'm fucked. I'm never hitting this. Okay, I killed it somehow.
Yeah, I would have had to reset it. It's such a cute dungeon, nothing to go damage.
Usually surrounded is chill, without revives on the other hand. Oh look, it's the like 2% spawn rate Crudamol Pokemon. Have I ever ranted about how Darkrai becomes exceptionally more painful once you've done Crudamol?
A few times.
The workshop worked me away from the actual location.
Yeah, all my dungeons have been insanely slow lately.
Oh, I got counter bashered. Lived on 4 health.
That was pretty good.
Good thing I can totally go down there.
You need to go see it. Pogo. Yeah, I found it there.
Monster House.
Okay, that wasn't that bad actually.
What?
That ended up being not that bad.
What a clusterfuck.
Oh, did my capture die? My capture died. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I guess now would not be a good time to ask what your Blizzard Island split was.
Wow, that was awful.
Okay, we're back. Died between dungeons. Did Meowth just fucking die there? Are you?
We're okay. We're okay.
Oh my god.
Fucking god, dude.
By the way, my Blizzard Island was a 1023.
That's pretty good. I mean, doesn't win the Mythic Challenge.
Okay, so I'm ahead of you by the extent of Crevice Cave, basically.
Well, what was your split for Blizzard Island?
I'm playing right
Give me
now.
out. Good girl. That's
That was horrible. He's going to use unreliable.
I'm playing a very bullshit, shitty floor. I'm having a shitty time.
I guess me is gonna die.
Blizzard Island was 656.21.
What dies? Whatever.
Well, what was like the individual split time? Do you know?
What does that mean? Oh, like how long the dungeon took?
Yeah.
Hold on, I can't calculate that during a dungeon.
That's
Ooh,
fine.
the day going to surround it, I got
Looks
2
like-
blue Annies.
I'll split. 3.5 minutes for Blizzard Island for me. That's what it was.
Wait. What?
That's pretty enough.
So how am I losing
good.
7 minutes in Blizzard Island compared to you?
Hey, I made it through.
That's what I'm wondering.
I had a skateboard split as well. I don't know if you did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Fuck off, crap.
I didn't pay attention, but that was my
Right, I don't have to screech for this.
As long as you have 1 blue gummy, it's all good.
Nothing like missing both my attacks against a Jinx because of forward.
Get me out back though.
Do you? Yeah, back.
I should probably
Is
turn
it, is it
my
Doomsday good?
No,
Do you see
You
garbage?
need to be able to do everything off screen.
Why didn't I escape on something? Yeah.
And also, if Meowth is not in the party, then I get zero experience. That would be concerning for Dark Raider. Yeah, if I just don't get the egg. Yeah, you can in fact skip the entire dungeon if you acquire the egg rather than just using Wonderman to go on the chamber in another dungeon.
Yeah, you can't Wondermail it directly, but you can
Yeah, you
put
cannot
it in
get
each cave.
Yeah, you can put the chamber in each cave. That's what we used to do until we found the sequence break that skips like basically the entire post game.
Okay, so after the following 2 filler days, I'm going into Aegis.
Damn.
So
Do I wish you luck?
Yeah.
No, no, you wish me an hour-long Aegis cave. That's what you wish me.
I mean, my
I would've-
prophecy
So I guess I lost
is
my
turning out to be true. Apple is just smoking everybody. That's
Alright.
another monster.
I still have to get through Aegis, okay? If I get
If
through
I-
Aegis fast enough, then you can say this Spanish.
If I die to the
At
boss
least the stop screen.
Grandmaster again, I'm done. I have 3 reviver seeds.
Dude,
No
this
stun
church
seed.
should be a ridiculous fight.
Sorry, what?
That is my savage blue gummy.
Did you ask if I have discharge for
Yeah.
Virgin? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got it in Graphish, I think.
Yes, do revive from Gate finally. Something good.
By the way, Cheese, I learned from watching your practice run the other day how broken Detect Band is.
Nice sword.
Yeah, pretty
Putting
nice.
in work right now for me.
Find Oran. Do I have an Oran on hand? Oh my god, I don't. Ugh.
So when do I grab the person in Insomniscope? Is that before the water dungeon?
Yeah, honestly, I equip Person Band as soon as I get to, Guy Peak's 7th station, I think? Because that's when you, that's when they start using Swagger on you. Okay, I'll grab it.
Alright, wish me luck.
What fucking dungeon was this again?
Good luck.
Drenched, okay.
Look at this Miracle Sea split. Yeah, 5 revives now.
Saving almost no time with this stress, but whatever.
You think you're not saving time with your shreds?
Oh no, I mean like, I used it as support for a near mission. I had to go to storage to get the item, so it was not
Okay,
very fast.
I beat Blizzard Island without the music looping. Just ignore the fact that I had like 2 monster houses.
I think for me, on the other hand, it loops twice. Like, fully. Alright, come on, Cat, give me more. Give me more revives. Oh, you failed me. How many items do I have? 2. Alright. There's probably some shit in there with this card. Okay, Surrounded Sea. Oh wait, no, I gotta stop this.
Wait, Blizzard.
I just beat Frostlass at 706 spot.
That is really dangerous.
I'm like 7 seconds behind you, Curtis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I also just beat Frostlass.
I'm not sure whether I'm saving time by abusing Warp Scarf like I do in BRT.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if you get like a really bad dead end, yeah, it's
I
definitely
used
good.
Warp Scarf once so far.
Cheese, I want you to watch back how I played this Blizzard Island in Crevice Cave with Warp Scarf then. Or just watch my All Icons PV and watch the second half of Western Cave.
Well, I know Warp Scarf can be like, even in BRT, yeah.
I kept both gummies through Surrounded.
Like, I'm aware of situations where it can be good, but primarily relying on it is, in my opinion, no better than just simply moving around.
Okay, so do the shops refresh to every pass when you're passing through, like cake shop every time.
Okay, I should be through.
Sequence.
You get like a couple shop
What
checks.
was the last time it doesn't? When you get one now, and you get the one after speedrun, not the third time.
Okay,
Great.
okay.
Okay, I got through Grandmaster with using no Reviver Seed somehow,
Oh,
I
I got an egg.
and no Stun Seed or Sleep Seed.
Gamer.
Is there any dungeon between now and Mount Travail where it's worth not bringing in Totodile?
Water dungeons.
Alright, so Surrounded and Miracle, I should leave him.
I hope I remember that I turned off Auto Master on Real, or else I'm gonna end up killing my run later.
Planning on just using switching to Meowth Leader and going in solo for the water dungeons.
That's what I did with
probably a good idea.
That's what I did with Charmander.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, because I saw you do it. And I was like, hey, Cheese knows what he's doing.
Yeah, to an extent, yes. And I figured Charmander plus water dungeon equals probably bit. I mean, if you had Larpus, you could probably do it, but just to save the menuing. Larpus? What are you doing? Oh, Larpus, why'd you kill him instantly?
It was very interesting what's happening there.
No.
Okay, Ice Beam crit, like really?
Oh, what my lanes? PPC
PPC on floor 1, surrounded.
That was an aggressive Larpus, man. Saw me and it sniped my ass and kicked my ass. Full health Ice Beam.
Wow, Forewarn evaded my feint attack. I love this ability.
They're in
Survive
balance.
out of nowhere. I think I have mini reps, but
Where is Sunflora? I have
You
no
beat Surrounded,
idea.
You can get 3 revives.
Oh, I need to do a mission first.
oh yeah, it's the boxes.
Yeah, all 3 of the boxes at the end of Surrounded have 3 revives. So.
Oh, I spawned into a monster house on 1F and I don't have anything for this anymore.
Escape orb?
What? Well,
Actually true.
let's
And then shut the shop again.
Nice to warm, bro.
Okay, so if I was in lower crab escape, if I skateboard, I would have gotten back to the checkpoint.
I think so.
Yes. You got
I think there's the menu option for crevice, so.
Is it
Lower crevice?
Volvin?
Oh, never mind.
You
Lower
all?
crevice, yeah.
Oh, I think it's.
No, you go back to Crevice entrance.
You got to the checkpoint, confirm.
Does evolving Totodile help at all?
You can't.
Oh, can you evolve Skinny?
You
No.
can't.
Oh,
You have to beat Darkrai to evolve.
fuck. Okay.
Next full shit. Okay, let's do
Alright, then I think I
this.
beat Darkrai one single time before.
Yeah, my brother being incredibly based and bringing me McDonald's in the middle of the run, just like the All Icons race.
I am getting McDonald's after this run.
Somehow I carried 4 blue gummies into Surrounded and none of them got Grimer trapped.
Wow.
Yeah, I lost all 3.
Wow, she's got a really good survival.
Got an extra shot check
Having the
for
dungeon for once.
But you know she's...
I should bring in a violence.
More smart move.
Even Totodile.
Yeah, the Darkrai fight in this game is really well. The Darkrai dungeon and Darkrai fight are both really goddamn hard in this game. Those are you have to get past that to evolve. So.
Hey, Cheese, you might like my strat. I get to not search service fish. And I just
Okay.
pass by them.
And this run that I'm on
Still
could definitely
Trico
use service
strats
fish.
single-handedly.
Although that would mean that I won't recruit.
Never mind, fuck Trico strats.
I might fight a team.
That's 15%, so yeah.
I don't have any
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna now go into Aegis, so I'm gonna mute and not pay attention to what anyone is saying, because Aegis is a nightmare.
Yeah.
So
It
it's
may
just,
or may not exist. Save.
At least, as long as I'm looking at the console, the lag doesn't really affect me. It's just a little annoying that the audio gets so fucked up.
It's really interesting to see what happens to all of us that are like somewhat close
Oh,
after
thank
we
you,
enter
Akira.
Vegas.
I didn't realize this.
I'm using a
I did
dual
lose,
setup. I
I
have
did lose the power vent because of the.
Servicefish. Yeah, Servicefish is in the next dungeon.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
So Shady, I have my headphones directly into my DS, and then I also have a pair of earbuds plugged into my PC. So I have my own makeshift audio mixer.
Okay.
Nice. Servicefish dungeon.
So, after Mysterious or the Forest, it's one.
You have one mission and then one escape orb, I think, or maybe it's the other way around.
It's the other way around, I think.
But yeah, then in Time Darkness, you just go straight to Blizzard after that. Well, you talk to Mr. Mime and then you go to Blizzard.
Okay.
Oh, another great use for Persian Band
At the
is
shop, okay,
Confuse
yeah.
Ray from Starmie in Surrounded Sea.
Yeah,
Wow,
kinda
I just
weird.
got hit 5 times by Fury Swipes on the last floor of Blizzard.
That's not
Alright.
Feels amazing, man.
So this. Yeah, here and there. I don't have as much time during Dark segment though.
Well, that's my last agility. I need to make sure.
Is Scope Lens ever worth picking up?
If
Only
you
for
feel like
attack
selling
of,
it.
attack and special attack, I'd say. So maybe for Totodile if you have like nothing else.
Is
Your
black?
name, then it's better, right?
Is black glasses any good for Totodile?
Black
Yeah,
Glasses, the item that
This is
totally.
Speed Series?
Slow King picked up Blizzard.
You get that.
I will be hunting for Slow Kings because one picked up
Oh,
Blizzard.
maybe it's a different item. Because I saw black with glasses on. But it might
Yeah,
not
this
be
price
actually
is
that.
like glasses, but it's not really.
Oh, okay,
Lock
yeah.
on specs.
Walk on. That sounds right.
Well, I have Blizzard
It would
now.
be interesting if those items were in the
fine.
run, because then yeah, you would actually want to have like 3 moves of the same type and have that item on, I guess. Well, 10% damage is still not very good.
Oh my god, I just revamped the Hyper Pump.
Oh yeah.
I'm just buying apples from the Technion shop because I don't care about my time anymore. I just want to finish if I can.
Remember, you're gonna be 3rd place no matter what.
If you finish.
What do you mean?
On the
There's
leader.
only 2
Darkness
times on the leaderboard.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Okay, I'm
That is true.
I'm dead now. Where did that thing come from? That's so cringe.
Foe Hold Orb is sticky and unusable. Interesting.
2. Oh, 3 revives. Like, come on, dude. What the fuck? The last one was like a mistake. Oh, look, I have the Chinchou.
Not all of them, but rather.
Alright, so I get 5 revives at night.
Probably should have kept it for the fight, but I don't know how it will do with the agility strat.
You recruited Chinchou?
Yes.
Nice.
Skill check fast.
Oh yeah, I should set me out as the leader.
Oh shit! I accidentally left.
Oh boy, that's some time save.
I accidentally let Yan join my team from a jobless mission, whatever.
Chinchou has discharge for the fight, and I guess it has illuminate for the unknowns as well. It's kind of debatable how useful the illuminate is, but this
Yeah,
discharge is nice.
it's like weird to use. It's like a little bit easier to use if you make it the leader, but you probably don't want to do that with Frico.
Yeah,
Oh. I see
And then
Mr.
you
Mime.
charge discharge for the boss, but it's hard to use on that. It's hard to use that with the partner because it has to get close, and then they have Intimidator.
I'm done with Surrounded Sea.
Wait, what's a key? Oh, key's not worth it, right?
It is useless in Darkrai.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Mime.
It's potentially useful if you're doing all icons, because you could get like a legendary exclusive item, but
Blizzard Island time. Did I catch up to anyone with the 30-minute save?
I'm in Crevice Cave right now.
You're close behind Rune.
So no.
Rune, where are you?
Shop check this, you know.
Crevice Cave 7 floor.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, Meowth is dying so quickly.
Oh, did you just split up some Miracle Sea?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Oh wait, do I need a relink?
Okay, next time I'm just gonna turn item master.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I never had this issue though.
Yeah, no, split ups are really bad in Miracle
Oh,
Sea.
shit.
Whatever I said all this time.
Okay,
Looking
Blizzard
at my
Island.
skateboard. Let's see if I can find it. No. Okay. Yeah, you can.
Whalefish, you are the incorrect fish.
I got a PP0 move on my first floor.
Hey, Judy, take a job. Can you believe we are 70% of the way through the run now?
Recruit!
Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Congrats on getting that.
Where's fish?
Congrats.
Find me off. What do you have? Charge. Oh, you have like a bunch of ranged attacks. This is gonna be fun.
No, don't do this.
Exceptionally bad partner for this dungeon, but we'll live with it.
Don't do this to me.
Oh,
Please.
yes, please.
Yikes. Okay.
Don't have a
a
smooch on
vibe.
kill me, man. Anything but a smooch on.
in the dungeon. I
Yeah,
got like
it's
6, so
it's
I
the
have
male
one.
service fish. It's usually when I get male chinchou, I give it like a stupid name. Like, I think there was one I named Rick or something.
Okay, it's another monster house. At least I have a hope here this time.
This one's name is Bob. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I'm gonna take a dive to the face.
Alright,
I get
into
revives on
Frostblast.
these days.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Not get fucking powder snowed into infinity.
I named it Bob. It's Bob the service fish now.
Is it bait? Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot to. I'm terrified right now. I got
Watching
confused.
Razor Leaf on this.
I got confused in Blizzard Cave.
Of course.
This is not looking good. Why Fury Swipe? I hate this game.
Oh, have you not found Person Band yet?
I did, but you're supposed to equip it in the surrounding sea, not here, right?
It's kind of good as. Oh yeah, you don't have Sky Peak, so it's good there. It's good in Blizzard Island for waterfall shit.
Oh my god, I shorted once.
Like the main benefit of Person Band comes in water dungeons, but it's good elsewhere too.
The tutor was just good as well.
Oh my god. Can't be serious.
Really rare whaler spawn.
That's good. Permission.
This is great. Why do those moves hit 5 times every single time?
Dirty
7
city
times.
fuck.
Money, dude. They're gonna share this directions at this point.
I've been getting raped for the past 2 hours, dude.
Alright. Saturday.
Can I one-shot, like, non-evolution, like Azura? Like,
Yeah, most of them can be one shot.
Oh, I don't have enough space for this guy. I have to make some
Rainberry. Max Elixir.
Okay. What's next? Whoa, one job mission.
oh wait, I should grab that stun seed.
You any mods?
Any mods heretics?
Okay. Let's make more space. I'm just going to throw in there.
Is it ever worth buying a Vanish Seed? I don't think so.
I don't have any specific uses of it in mind.
Oh wait, I could have big brains
It's
out.
good to put on Cresselia on the Darkrai fight.
Oh right, my partner has Eliminate. I'm a genius. Can I do this now?
Yes, so then we need all this speedrun as well.
Figure it out.
Alright,
Right.
I actually have a pretty good surround this scene. I did
Please tell me I
use
still
the
have a quick
revive
orb.
still.
All knock orb, quick orb, yes. Nice monster.
Oh, no, well,
With the link in it was chaos? Hope you didn't collect the link.
Oh, don't click Twitch links. Don't do that.
Not
Oh,
the
no.
multi-twitch, no, the... Oh, okay, no, okay, they meant the multi-twitch, not the link from the bot that I just got. Okay. That makes more sense. But I thought somebody
fuck.
actually clicked on the, you
Not the
know,
mission item, bro.
wanna be famous links.
Oh, wanna be famous?
Buy followers.
Oh my-
BigFollows.com.
I forgot the hunger seed here. Do I have
Only
anything for
costs your
Gyarados,
Twitch
actually?
account.
Pretty
I'm
bad mission.
so-
Okay, that's good enough.
Okay. Good.
Whoops.
Oh, I don't have one here. What the fuck,
I think
dude?
you did that.
I'm so happy.
I thought I had two indeed. Oh, yeah, because I fucking
It's for
threw and
treats.
accidentally used up one of the missions.
Oh, true. That was so long ago.
Oh, hey, Chincho.
Oh my god, that's dumb. At least I got a revive copium. Okay, do I even have enough missions to do now? Hopefully. Like, do the blast seed now.
Okay, we're not
The
gonna
next
do
one
that.
is the revive mission. Do I have more mission
How long
days
that
even?
stood there.
Yeah, I have one. I need to do the revive mission. Fuck me. Because I never got a big apple. I'm getting the problem though.
Do you need a big apple for something late game?
He has
Yeah,
missions.
for a
That
mission.
should it. It's his near missions.
No, you know, it's already
Oh shit, this thing's gonna destroy me.
Focus seconds, okay.
That's kind of a troll for
Good to know.
Okay, Deep Miracle Seed done. Guess I'll tell her.
Oh, Monster House. This is okay. This is okay. This is survivable Monster House. I have the stuff.
I should probably say that.
2 minutes to scripters! Throw!
Time to waste more time I've been managing. This is not optimal at the moment.
Shisho getting
Wonder how
slow.
much time I would save if I wasn't just terrible at menuing in this game.
Oh, the item management in this category is so difficult. Too bad my Chinchou didn't have an electric attack and like a Bumblebee and Hydro Pump. Otherwise, that would have been really good.
Oh, that was stupid! Why am I stupid?
So I need 2 escape orbs here, maybe 3, because I might do a blind escape orb mission, funny enough.
Don't kill me.
But I'd rather fight Kyogre there. Not really, no. Not really.
That's some of the worst part.
I just think it's hilarious what a like blatant filler Gyarados is. He just comes out of absolutely nowhere and he's like, "Oh, Alfreon, bow down to me."
Okay.
Alright, question chat. Do I evolve this service fish?
The answer's always yes.
I guess I might as well. This is not exactly an ideal pace run, so
Oh no.
there's no reason not to. Everyone's saying yes too, so fuck it.
I mean, did you expect people to say no?
True.
Power!
Why would
Oh my
anyone tell
god,
me
why
no?
does Slash do so much?
I mean, maybe if I was on better pace, then there would be an argument
Yeah.
to not.
You were gonna win.
I've died to Big Rock. I've died to Big Rock twice now.
I got Ampharos as one of the clients. That's so weird.
What does the fish do? I have Illuminate for Aegis to spot unknowns a little bit faster, and I also get Charge Discharge for the Regigigas fight.
That reminding me.
Sorry, what did you just say? The Regigigas?
Regigigas, Regigigas, however the fuck it is. I've heard like 5 different ways to say it.
Regicringe 5.
Oh,
Are you
giggles.
Are you supposed to split Blizzard Island after you finish Blizzard Island, or after?
If you have another split for this,
Like Blizzard Island, there's a different crevice caves.
I just have Blizzard Island and then Miracle Sea after that.
Well, I guess then you wait.
Skateboard, Big Apple, sure, we'll do that.
Wait till process.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna purge my inventory entirely here and redo it. Double person, rocks, lots of food. I do need this. Orange. Oh, I have a citrus, cool. Let's see.
More revivers and food.
Seed, excise seed, elixirs, lots of those. 3 skateboards, what I'm about to do. Cleanse orb.
Yeah, that's a mistake. We don't want to go into Aegis cave.
We'll just say no to our partner and save an hour.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, we don't need to go there, fuck it.
Imagine if saying no did anything.
Thanks, driver. I love you. Nice traps.
Fight Boogamy. Do I have... wait. No, I don't have any extra. That's unlucky.
Just let me out. Just let me out. Just let me out, please.
Probably should just wait for Thunder over this one, so I'm gonna do it.
Dude, it's gonna be a miracle if I can finish
Yeah, I
this run.
probably need to change your moveset. That's true. Okay, that's kind of bad then, unfortunately.
Why would you? Oh, I just got counter
I just
attacked.
have him practice setting up
5
each
damage.
hours.
Bigger, I feel you. I feel you, dude. I feel you so much. Okay.
I'll be there in like a minute or 2.
Interesting.
Ow. Why does Reverie no bullet lead here?
It does?
Yes.
That's scary.
I beat. It was a long day, says Meowth after I just entered Beach Cave in a skateboard and didn't even take Meowth with me.
Nice.
Man, a lot of sticky traps, huh? Sticky items cleanse when you leave the dungeon, right?
That is correct.
Or even a midpoint too, I think, right?
Ooh.
No idea if that
I
balance is useful, but
spawned
sure.
on I spawned on 1F right next to a lantern.
Yeah, that's a 3%, so...
Benton, the spinny
I
trap.
should probably wait one
Love
month to do
that.
this. Oh well. Welcome to the team, Service Fish. You're the leader now.
Catching manatee.
Oh, actually, I'm about to skateboard, so it doesn't even matter.
2 more stairs.
I've got a single floor just for you.
How are you not dead, Delibird?
Alright, that should clear 2 missions.
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, cool. Alright, it's almost time for me to enjoy the wonders of Vegas Cave. Yeah.
Yay,
At least I have Service Fish. Service Fish for comfort. 6 revives.
Just give me the last stair, please. Just no. Why are you Fury attack? Don't do that.
Machine. Please go.
DP zero trap. Woohoo!
No,
Oh my god.
pick up the orange.
So fun. Now all my moves are D-Wing. Wow. Okay.
But C is super.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god. Lower Crevice Cave. Should I... After Frostlass, I should go and double link my Stadia again, right?
Yeah, double linking is ideal. Fan service the team and meta channel.
I think I lost 4 revives in Deep Miracle Sea. Really cool.
Play is like super boosted here, but like so is C, like come on.
Sandstorm in Blizzard
Like
Cave.
all the 5% spawns are missing.
Sapphires.
What am I doing?
Dude.
Whoops, wait, the top had to look for something.
Gyarados dodged the Hunger Seed. Really cool.
I actually do like the meta channel a little bit. Maybe I just feel that way because it's definitely the most competent of Team Charm.
I like Medicham as a Pokemon. That's cool. Dude, why are stairs impossible to find?
Because we were playing a video game named Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Or, no, Time, whatever. Same
You're
thing.
wrong.
Same
Yeah.
thing. The onion. Is Gardevoir an onion?
No, you can't be serious! One tile away from the stairs, I got...
Warp trapped? Oh yeah.
Chad, is
That happened
Gardevoir
to
an
me at
onion?
Fucking temporal tower.
Oh my god. I'm halfway across the map.
Alright.
Stop
lot of
it, you're
cutscenes before
concerning
this.
me. Okay.
I'm so ready for Toriel to die.
Oh yeah, I'm playing a surface fish. I just looked away, looked down again, and was like, what the fuck? What even is Gardevoir? Apparently it's an onion.
No.
I never thought of it
No.
like that before, but apparently it's a fucking onion.
What's the range
Yeah,
on...
all the forms
Oh
of
yeah,
that line look like they're wearing
charge is
dresses.
just one time, that's a quick range.
Yeah, that's the problem with AI charge, it's really shit.
And...
That's a lot of damage.
I...
Oh right, your moves are all enabled. My moves are not selected at all, whoops.
I wiped a... Delibird in Lower Crevice Cave.
Shoot.
And
Probably
auto
still in
reviver
steal.
seeds.
I think that's pretty bad.
That is pretty bad. Yes.
Yeah, he entered a long time ago. Oh yeah, that's right, all the orbs here are escape.
Alright, time to get like super fast ages now.
Wow, this floor is dog shit, okay.
I don't think I have anything other than... Oh wait! Wait, did I get something? I see this.
How am I gonna die in... I guess I died on the
Zero
fourth
just to
floor.
catch up people here.
There's also kind of dog shit.
It was in Aegis that said they were needed. We got now yet.
Okay, this floor is good enough. I was gonna eliminate off of that. Oh, or I'll just get him east though. Okay. Oh yeah, C and E on the floor is really good.
Who's garbage? I took Cold Trap, I didn't even know what was on the floor anyway.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again! I'm dead again!
That's a K. Oh, I already got K actually.
I've died
tell what this is. Okay, whatever it was, it didn't drop anything. Oh, whoops. What's if I face my target?
Okay, that's not very good. Please go.
Oh,
Please
no.
go. Thank you. Can I get my shield?
Yeah, I need 3 E's and 2 C's. I'm up to 2 E's and no C's.
I noticed you left this cutscene in the cutscenes where they get the paper note. I guess you can skip it if you like get through it in one pass, but that's super hard to find like the correct stones in the
Yeah, it's very likely to happen. But it's...
Oh, yeah.
That cutscene's a big deal.
I think you are an R.
Okay, got a C. Alright.
Awful leggy so far.
R. No order.
At this point, I'm going to try to find a floor that has I and either C or E, because I need 1 more C and 1 more E. But I can escape ice chambers if I get an I.
I'm gonna die to lower crevice cave 3 times in a row.
Are you kidding me?
Make sure. Let's go.
Yikes.
Okay, where's I?
Alright, he's non-sleeper. I don't know how many revives I have left.
I really need to... I might just use a pure seed. Oh my god, thank fuck.
Perfect creep on that one. I don't think I'm getting anything here.
Didn't have a
Rock
hunger seed for Gyarados, so I threw Exa and it missed, and then it Rain Dance and then Dragon Dance. I lost like 2 revives.
Okay, there's my ice though. Okay,
There
I
are
need
always
ice.
here. This is the floor.
Is there a break anywhere after Blizzard Cave? Blizzard Island?
Yeah, I love bomb traps that just take me right to the stairs.
It's on this floor, actually. Oh, I is the only thing I needed, okay. It's on this floor. E into L? This is actually a good floor to chill on for a bit.
Just doing this.
Okay, so I'm done with the dumb part of Aegis. Luckily.
Yeah, that's tragic. It sounds like it took quite a while for you.
Eh.
Okay, I've defeated Frost.
Good enough. I've seen way worse, so...
My Meowth is doing the laundry, literally. He's nothing better to do at home. Although, wait, do we have laundry? I guess I'm... Also, where is everything on this floor? What the fuck? I have Illuminate, and I have managed to still not know where anything is on this entire floor.
I'll grab 3 blue gummies. Then I'll still have 2 in storage.
I'm sure there was a hole in the floor. I haven't seen it in a while.
Okay, there's definitely a lot of shit on this floor, because I'm getting, like, super lag.
Leave 4 open slots. Yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
have
at
4
like
open
2
slots.
FPS here when I'm
Okay, well, there are L's everywhere, and I'm not dropping anything. I don't need... Really?
Crunch, bite, slash.
This is an old floor, so I guess
I'll go for it. I'll go at all these fucking L unknowns that won't drop their L.
oh, that's an S.
Oh, what the fuck? A T? Okay, I mean, I'll take that if you drop it. Lame.
Maybe this drops it and I just can go. Thank you. Yes.
God damn it, I killed like 5 L's on this floor and not enough drops any. Not something to L indeed. Oh, there's an R stone? I don't know how that got there. I'll take it. Okay. I mean, that's good.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, right, I have nothing else. Yeah, which probably the person is on. I don't know if it matters. Sorry. Or is mostly spawning gold ads, which is really weird. This floor is spawning a whole bunch of shit that I just was not expecting.
I'm not sure if I have an extra E, but E is very easy to get in Steel Chamber because it has a double spawn rate.
I just picked up D.
Check
I'm
those.
really gonna get nothing on this floor that I've been on for like 20 years. Such bullshit. Oh wait, was that L? Okay, I finally got the fucking L stone. Alright. I got something. Alright, that's my prize.
Just let you handle this. That's so good, that Farah.
Where's Sunflora?
Bottom of the guild.
I'm gonna
And the main.
fucking back row.
Very
Is the
bottom of
forest
the
room?
guild.
Let's go with the right, I think. You're dead, Shirley. Oh my god, I guess I used this really badly.
Yeah, I can't find.
Oh, she's still killing.
Or am I?
Throwing,
Am I being stupid?
Over an hour ahead of
Is
PG.
Corefish outside of the guild for you?
What?
Is Corefish outside of the guild for you?
Oh shit! Wait, I need to do one drop board mission. I'm in it.
Okay,
Thanks.
that was the issue.
I used
Yeah.
an escape orb.
Okay, well that took a while, but I have 4 stones? Doesn't feel like it for how long I was in there.
Okay, I'm gonna check how many E's I have. Zero question mark? Okay,
Oh, I still need to get to 2 blue gummies.
just give it to me.
Remember to do that.
Yeah, this is a neat version, it's worth finding nonetheless.
You need to let them be fast.
I had 6 stones, okay.
I think I'll leave because I don't have to lose the voice.
That's the.
I need all the steel letters.
Second time I missed discharge in this fight.
I'm officially done with the Aegis. Finally.
Congrats.
Okay.
If only
Man.
explosion took half of the boss health.
Oh,
Perhaps nice.
I'm gonna start in like 5 minutes here.
Don't place.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not gonna complain about my run. Even if the entire last part goes wrong, I can't complain. I'm not allowed to.
Ah, you cannot complain.
No.
No.
It's fine, FO. All we'll do is shit talk you.
True.
Or complain about how we're getting it worse in some way, shape, or form.
Hey, it would
Once
be
you die,
deserved.
don't cry. There is one hurdle left, and it's Darkrai. You never want to be too
True.
overconfident for that bullshit.
True.
No.
At least I have discharge, which I guess should help.
Oh yeah, that is nice. You just have to kill the Rhyperior or whatever.
I hope I can find a quick seed, then I can just quick seed violent and then
CK. Okay, this is a pretty good floor. CK and S are all here.
Doing absolutely nothing here.
Oh yeah, I
Is it
did
just-
that to say no. I accidentally said yes.
It is an extra S.
I'll go look for this board because there's so many numbers.
I had a reviver seed in storage. Okay, that's something.
That is another extra S. Okay.
Yeah, some of the spawn policy.
No, this is a super effective hidden power. Ooh, and, okay. Okay, so all that's left on this node that I want is K.
This deal is not.
I need O and I need K.
And I've built so many keys and I don't follow. And I
Wait.
recruit the key instead of getting the freaking.
I
Oh,
got
yeah.
marked by the game.
Okay, that's the key.
I mean, this is fine solo, though it might make the boss fight a little bit worse.
I have Blizzard on Skitty if that counts for
Oh,
anything.
then you're fine.
Okay.
Blizzard on Skitty will carry you.
Running seed time.
Okay, so
I got
you're...
This is not a very good floor for anything.
Stop it.
except-
As you said that, Yemo, I have a question mark in front of me. My
There's
question
four
mark is
questions.
on-
There's 4 question marks in this floor. No.
Recruit them all runners in shambles.
They get 5. This is like the best question mark.
That's so hard to recruit. Okay, stop. Okay.
Oh, 0 hours.
Give up.
Unlocked.
There's another one snipping. I have like 6 on that floor.
O here, and then I'll do T, another E.
Oh god, I only have 1 apple. I don't think that's good.
Yo, love
They all
bird.
just
Thank you for the raid.
Holy shit.
Happy New Year. I have not set Charmander's leader yet, have I? I should do it now.
Is 1 apple
Welcome,
entering
Jimbo.
surrounded
Thank
city
you
a
for the
bad thing?
That's fine.
Okay.
This floor has O on it.
I know, right? Super gel. So what pretty large group of people just like racing this today for the memes for the most part. It's not Chuck Man.
Welcome to New Year's games.
I'm running it to get some record show.
Damn, congrats. Lumber just got a 38 in DKC2 apparently.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that's totally what I said at the beginning of the race, right? Like, yeah, I'm going for a world record.
Judy and I are the only ones that know this, but good job, Lovebird. That's a really good time.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's a really good time.
God, somebody help me. I'm remembering I
You're really close to me now, by the way.
Oh wait,
Or I guess
are you
you
the
have
person
been.
that was racing but not a
No drops whatsoever.
Such a
You
scam!
got an eye.
He counterattacked me for 130.
I got an eye right off the bat. Okay, sure.
Is this C?
I'm gonna recruit this because it dropped as low and it would. Wait, that's okay.
Gyarados scammed me with his
just saw the
stupid
E
IQ
behind, yeah.
skills.
Oh yeah, just take like 130
Damn it, you revive me for killing me.
Can I find Lantern in Surrounded Sea?
No, only in Miracle.
Miracle Sea. Oh god.
How is this floor
Okay.
with like the most perfect spawns not giving me anything?
It's not this
There's like good stuff in here, is there? Let's see, I see which already
Same
got it.
response to that shady is don't you recruit him on.
Okay, sure.
That's like how you feel for the whole
Stay here.
duration of a run.
Oh my god.
No, fuck.
So what's like the break policy?
Recruit 'em all.
12 hours of running and 12 hours of break.
I mean, I probably
Ooh, L stone. I wasn't even looking for that.
should have made up some space.
Oh yeah, maybe
That's not
specifically
gonna
put
work.
the shit out of my inventory before I guess.
Because I only need. Well, then again, this is like the perfect E floor, but I only run out of resources, so I can't
What boss fight would Seed be useful for?
Any of them, but especially Darkrai.
Okay, I'll try to save it for Darkrai.
I did get this old done.
Yeah, I found another apple, so I'm probably chilling now.
I think one and already have it. Push.
This is garbage. It started so well, but
It's just okay, finally the O-Stone. Fucking finally.
Oh wait.
All I wanted on that floor. Alright, now I just need T and E.
No,
Get
no,
the
no.
floor score here.
Do not send Totodile home. Please don't do that.
Wow, I already have all the ice ladders. That's amazing.
A good start.
Can I revive? Sure. Oh yeah, I should do this.
Okay, don't forget to check these in Aegis, they can be revived.
Or
Shit.
why not more lingering here anyway?
Wait, I need to do a mission. Speaking of,
You would think that I would have brought enough space for all the stones I need.
I'm not actually sure.
Oh, it's an escape what made them two
I'm
of
a genius.
That E is probably good enough.
oh, this is an E floor. Excellent. It's not a T floor, it's an E floor.
The blue gummy became sticky and unusable.
That won't matter.
Well, it goes. That stops when you leave.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll wait this floor out. I'll wait this floor out for a little
I really
bit.
need to get the nature items somehow.
John Pesto. Right.
Fucking hell.
Or did I just not pick up the one earlier?
There's no way I can do it.
Another C. This is a C, yeah.
I don't know what to swap out for it. It's burner.
Oh shit, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Oh, I forgot to reading come out, did I? Yes,
Why is E so hard to get? Like, its spawn rate is so high here. Like, it's literally 50% here, I think.
No, it's not that. It's higher than the other letters, but it's not.
Okay,
you
maybe
in skill
it's 50% when it's shared between 5 things, yeah.
What does a joy ribbon do?
Gives you
Yeah,
more
every time you
experience.
take when you get
damage.
hit. Garbage. Just sell it.
Okay.
Oops.
The question mark, you know.
Down to 2 stones left. Come on.
Okay, now I'm getting some E's. And they're not really.
Here, see.
Oh,
I'm actually happy I didn't save all my pure seeds in my temporal tower,
Okay, done with that.
or the one before that. I mean, because I died, I would have lost like half of them.
1 E, please. Well, 2, but like, I need the
Oh, you're out of
first
razor
one
leaves? Oh
to get
shit.
some.
Okay, I guess I'll leave this floor.
Not bad.
Another question mark. Nah, it's a different floor.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Alright, I just need T.
This is complete garbage. I've killed at least 10 E's. I've got another one. And
A
I
lot
need
of us
2
are
more.
in Ace Cave right now. Oh, there was a revive that I didn't grab? Oh. Shit. Too much inventory management. Thought I slipped it in. Whatever.
Well, this could be a lot slower. It's
I
about
could have sworn I swapped in that revive.
this is a really good floor for R.
Please.
This is
Please don't make me
So I
use
think I
another
have a
apple.
C and let's check this.
I haven't
Not
picked
the
up a
big
revive in a while.
I got 3 revivers in Ace for some reason.
Found a key in
Ah,
here.
pitfall trap anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better for me to find the stairs first. Okay, I think it's an aura. Yeah.
T and E quickly.
Okay, so I have R in C. I don't need the second one. 37 F.
No, it's just to get out of floor again.
Oh my gosh.
I have so much shit I don't need.
Okay.
Can't believe I explored all that. This is
Rest and T.
Okay, one more floor, one more floor, one more stairs.
Epnumis is in the lead by a lot.
Doesn't have anything.
Someone's
Oh.
already out of Aegis, I think.
I'm in
I'm
rock
going.
chamber.
I'm in mountains for fail right now.
E
Oh.
and T are on this floor, perfect. Okay.
No, fucking
I am out of surrounded sea.
If I just had a few ages, I could be like kinda close, but no, I had such a good start, and now I've been stuck on E's for like 15 minutes at this point.
Oh. Were you supposed to pick up the lunch boxes in that 20th floor?
Oh.
No? It says
No,
open
I
the...
was just saying. I don't know what you asked.
In 20th floor surrounded sea, were you supposed to pick...
You were supposed to pick up
there?
the boxes and the egg.
Yeah, I picked up... I skipped the box that I grabbed.
Oh, the boxes had
I
revives.
didn't even check.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, open this slow.
Oh, it says that. It says that.
Despite popular belief, cheese does not lie when he writes the notes.
I'm sorry.
I'm done with stone hunting anyways.
There's no way.
I need to learn how to read.
Okay.
I'm tired, man.
Okay.
It's been 8 hours. I'm tired.
It's understandable.
It's been 8 hours. Holy shit.
Just give me the keys. It's not that hard. If this one has these, please. I won't pick up the person. That's what I want to see. Another one.
I like that he destroys his room looking for the light. It's my favorite part.
I need O and
Okay,
K.
so I picked that one up.
Although that means I'm about to go into Aegis.
Where's the K?
They
Yeah,
confused
that
so
was
long.
a bad
Oh, shit, I
egg,
got a lead.
I dare say.
It exists.
I need
Yeah,
O.
no, I'm not considering service wish at all. I just
Ricky gets just used revenge.
I only saw one lantern when I went
For
through Miracle
700
Seed.
damage for that
That
revenge.
was definitely a really quick steel chamber.
Please.
700 revenge.
Please be on
I didn't have any money to open the DOS bosses anyways.
There's
Okay,
way
question,
too many
does
items
it
on this
Wait,
run.
how did you not get the 10k? What happened?
I lost it all
Oh, he died.
multiple times.
Question, does Payday override the stone dropping?
No, it does not.
Okay, just as you said it, I saw one drop.
Yeah, they'll just drop them both at once. Oh, whoops.
Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are in the middle of an extremely chaotic Darkrai race. I am
I've
at
never
my
been
own
so
pace.
mad at this game. Like,
Good luck. Cinder. Okay, still.
My path's shady just because of Vegas.
Who is gonna be ahead out of Aegis between me and SBD?
I'm about to quit.
What? That's you dummies. Dude, imagine if we have 10 people finish. Imagine, just think about
That'd
it.
be pretty sick, honestly.
That's what I need. He picked up the fucking
Yes, it's still need BO. Okay. Which is in this floor.
Please, drop it. Please.
Is there no music in the Aegis cave?
Sometimes the music doesn't start at the beginning for some reason.
It's like an emulator thing.
I almost got my moves killed. That would have been
Once you
fun.
go past Ice Chamber for the first time, you should get the music.
B, right?
That isn't even the worst.
From a battle smoke.
I've had a worse one.
Yeah, Shady is probably
I'm
gonna
just gonna
have
go to
worse
Steel
Aegis of
Chamber.
us.
I want to try and stay on this floor as much as possible because this is the last leather I need.
I'm advancing to fight Regirock right now.
Got it, right? No, that's a C, okay. Okay, I don't need this.
Ow, these hidden powers are fucking my shit up.
It's this amount of blood that I have to go through just to go to just insult me still. Look at this slow layout. It's the worst boss of the game.
Alright, ultimate strat in this fight. Yeesh.
Shout out to almost dying to Regirock.
Screw up when I'm eating the blinker seed, that would have been smart.
Not yet.
This fish is a valuable buddy here. And the
Oh,
six
did you
giants
clear with 3com?
Happy potato!
What do you mean?
There's the O. Okay. That's the P, right? I don't need this.
No.
I need S, T, and E.
Yeah!
I didn't activate the bishops. Oh no, went the wrong.
Only one miss.
Alright.
Nice shot, Service Fish. That one's dead now too.
I need a T and an E, and I'm done with stone hunting.
A real cross skill with human also. Those are the people that I missed.
He's not gonna get a turn.
Oh my goodness, I have that blinker seed still. Use the blinker seed.
But 12 minutes with that one though. 12 minutes.
I tried eating a blinker seed during the Rejujugus fight just to like speed up the process of killing Rejujugus.
You got-
Fucker uses healing wish.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Oh no.
Let's me get that on fast, by the way.
Oh, just die already.
Oh, there's Machamps on this floor that almost kill me.
Chaotic, man.
For reference, Machamp Wake Up Slap does 116 damage to Skitty.
I just saw it do 999 in cardboard.
Alright,
It's like you're about to say
you might already have to guess.
I've never seen it get revenge off,
Yeah,
but I
but
guess if
niggas.
it does, it's gonna be 999.
It's so much damage.
I should have said Chikorita to go after phones, but oh well.
Nothing. Well, there's the ease. Should I stay around?
No, I just hope I stay against enough escape.
Right now, it's smart to stay here.
Well, if I didn't, I'll just fucking do Century again. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I don't think.
Ooh,
I
good
just
floor
went
for
a bastard
T.
break in the middle and just
I'm doing some beach caves, so with their speed.
At least the fight should be fine.
And then here on my splits, we have my worst type up where I accidentally imply that Mount Travail is trivial, and it is definitely not.
Okay, nothing else.
Oh, the shop doesn't reset. Okay.
Yeah, there's a day before New York DC where it doesn't reset, sadly.
I have one.
Stop me, right? What did
I have
you okay.
one Reviver Seed going into Miracle Seed.
Ooh.
I'm probably going to die.
There's agility for me, that's fine as well.
This game is just so bullshit, man. Like,
I agree.
all the way through,
Just
no
review my
reminder.
inventory again.
That was the fastest Reggie fight of my life. Like, everything just disappeared in a second with the chainsaw.
I'm running out of space in storage. Oh no.
Like, like after like
Really
a couple
awkward.
turns, it was.
Wait, what am I
only the
staying here
Reggie
for?
just-
Unknown T dropped a box, but not a stone. Come on,
I
dude.
got a. Oh no. Monster House.
Ice.
It was actually quite worth it.
Oh, you did it. And then you had Shinjao kill. That's amazing.
Yeah, I went agility off screen and then Jinchao killed everything in like 1
Wait,
second.
no!
That's
This
crazy.
is so bad! Am I just gonna die? I think.
I need to sacrifice only 5 for this mission, I think.
Wait. Wait! I'm a genius! I'm a genius.
Thank you.
I'm so lucky. That was the coolest clip ever.
I'm
Oh
done
my God.
hunting
I want-
stones.
I want someone to clip that.
No! You can activate traps by pressing ground on them?
Yes, you can.
Yeah?
Dude,
That's fine. I was trying to access the others menu to see the recruitment list and never still happened to you,
guys,
That's funny.
I got spotted in a monster house here. I got spotted in a monster. But then I stepped on a explosion trap,
And
and it killed everything in the room when I stepped on it twice.
That's an interesting way to deal with
If
it.
you're like in a very shitty
Yes.
situation and you're standing on an explosion trap, you can just like, activate it several times to kill everything.
Holy
I'll
shit!
Yes.
Destroy all the
You know, okay. Bloody hell.
Oh my god!
So I didn't check that out.
Okay, fine, here.
Especially since I'm handing out the revive. Actually, I'm glad that Google has done the real mission instead.
Oh,
Wait, that's. Oh, lantern! Oh! Please.
I'm pretty sure my Aegis Cave is going to be one of the better ones of this race. My Ice Chamber split, or I guess my Defeat Regice split was 11 minutes, Regirock was 7, and Registeel was 5 550.
It's in tree shroud.
Smart by doing inventory management by like just depositing everything and then withdrawing everything I wanted. But turns out if you have too much shit in storage, that is a very bad idea, and you're going to waste a shit ton of time. Juggle items that didn't even need to be juggled. So don't do that.
Oh, there's 2 more service fishes.
Okay, we got the L.
Ooh, free money.
Good, got that.
I can't believe I got service. There's 2 runs in a row. Well, practice run and then this. Maybe it's just blessed when I play as Chikorita and then have that image on the left.
Oh my god, I got to silver rank because I missed an tree shroud.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, if you just finished your mission, you come up to me pretty much.
I'm gonna die, Miracle Sea.
I think it's... No, it's... Or did I catch up with that?
I had like pathetic item management, and you had probably a faster fight, so yeah, you're basically
I had like
right.
the fastest possible fight.
You're basically right behind me.
I just beat the one mission that I'm gonna do later.
No, you won't because you watch cutscenes. I'm finally going to actually use a skateboard on the skateboard days, though. That'll be nice.
I had like 15 escape.
Okay, I need
That was stupid. Yeah, that was really...
I should have held on to one more skateboard egg, so I could have saved the time of doing that last mission. I forgot that I still needed a lot of them.
How am I alive? How am I alive?
I am on Regigigas.
Fuck am I alive?
Okay. I'm surprised that didn't count as talking.
Is anyone ahead of me right now?
Where are you?
Oh.
I just finished the one mission day. Well, I know
It's really welcome.
Should I say
What, the
that
one
I'm,
after Aegis Cave, or?
I need to say anything.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm a few minutes behind you.
Same, yeah.
I just got out of.
Where are you at, Shadow?
I'm just entering the mission.
Ah. I'm on the fight.
There's no way I survive this Miracle Sea.
Okay, it's near one if you survive.
No, I didn't mean to advance.
Alright.
Stay on the stairs.
I need to manage the people more.
It'd be really scary if I don't win.
Oh my god, the bodyguarding.
Griselda, I'm going to be the death of everyone. You mean,
My bad. Put me to these.
Did I learn any moves at 140 or anything like that? Or around there?
I don't think you need any new moves.
Something crap.
Did I not eat the violent seed? Am I stupid?
Oh!
Oh, I'm sick now. Cool.
Apple and I on the same room because we have 2 dungeons apart.
Why is this game so scary, man? Oh my god, Rolla.
Nice, yeah, man.
Why is this the most difficult Pokemon game
That's
ever?
me revives.
Would you guys say this is the most difficult Pokemon game ever? Like, what?
Super's harder.
Alright, that's fun.
Oh my god, you're saying mission games harder than this?
I'd say RTDX.
Dude, I'm getting destroyed
Yeah,
on
I forgot about that
Regigigas
one.
right now.
For like a speedrun, I think
Not hard to
it's like
judge.
have, I don't know, maybe days with the DLC.
Yeah, it's like there's hardest dungeon to consider, and then there's also just depends on the experience and what you go for. Like RTDX, if you don't mission grind, it's pretty damn hard.
What's RTDX?
Rescue Team Deluxe. The remake of Rescue Team.
Dude.
I played that casually. I basically didn't mission grind at all, so I made my playthrough of that game like really goddamn hard. So I have the opinion that game is the hardest.
I feel so good. I pressed A in front of me and there's a PP right on the town in front of me.
I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna do this. Safeguard is so stupid, I just realized. I think I'm screwed. I might just die. Straight up. need them to kill me.
Victor's interesting because it actually like requires physical dexterity, unlike all other Pokemon games.
Oh, what about Pokemon Dash? That one's fun.
No idea how difficult.
Oh god. Oh god.
So you're
oh boy.
There's always one ladder.
Usually the last letter is a bitch. I'm
Yeah.
really glad that for me it was actually not too bad.
The fact that it was E for me was annoying because E should be
Yeah,
bad.
it's being E for me as well. But one.
Just find an E floor and theoretically you should find
Yeah.
without even needing
Oh my god, safeguard is still up.
Chamber anyway. Unless like everything above you is missing, because you get like the normal Pokemon on top of it.
Okay,
That's
Reggie
not
Gigas took me 4 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a dumb fight unless you get agility or discharge or something.
They use safeguard like turn 1 and
No.
yeah, stuff happened.
So my crunch, my no, my moves on links. Dude, post team is just such a struggle for me right now.
It is.
Is Luminion worth?
Luminion does not have Illuminate. It doesn't really do anything for you.
So my Aegis Cave overall was like 30 minutes. I don't think that's that bad.
That sounds pretty good. If that, especially if you mean like from Regigiga's fight to like entering, that seems pretty good. To
Yeah.
do.
What? You don't need blue gummies anymore, right? You don't
No.
need blue gummies.
Not after
gummies
you
are
fed them to
pretty
anything.
Rododell has status checker now.
There's a turn limit on floors.
Oh, you haven't had cheerleader the whole time. That sucks.
What is
You've probably been
cheerleader?
missing a lot of one-turn KOs with that.
What is cheerleader do?
like doing gates multiplayer missions as solo.
Cheerleader boosts your attack and special attack when you're next to Totodile.
Oh,
So yeah, if you've been missing any one-turn KOs, that would be part of why.
I missed a lot of one-turn KOs.
I guess.
Yeah, that's.
I
a
almost
shame
don't
that you did not.
I almost don't one-turn KO anything.
That's yeah. You need to get
Eh.
cheerleader ACP. Well, if you have any spare blue gummies, and you got status checker. You're one blue gummy away from getting it.
I have the blue gummy. It's just it's stickied right now.
Oh.
That's doing a speedrun.
Okay, I'll at least have it after this. I'm on 416. I really don't want. If I die, I don't know what I do.
Are there any more? There's 2 more filler days, okay.
Go Meowth, let's not go as a pair.
Level 40 Giddy.
Fine. Oh, cheer.
Well, I think you're ahead of me, Juice, if you're now entering because I'm still
I just entered Travail. I'm a little bit ahead. Not much, though. I know you made up a lot of time on me on the mission take. I made dumbass mistakes on that. But...
Or whatever, I guess it's gonna have links.
Come
Alright.
on,
No, you idiot! No! Please don't! Totodile, please don't step on that explosion again when you're confused! You did! You...
I should have brought the Osama
Okay, proceed.
Both Pokemon lived on like 10 HP.
Alright.
Oh my god, why are there so many traps?
Gonna use all my ladders.
Oh my god, no! No,
Just gotta
don't
get
kill
out of
me!
this place.
4 HP. 4 HP. Please don't die. I am so terrified.
Oh, there's a lot of shit in this room. Oh god, agility's still around. Oh fuck. Like a fool. Get out of here.
Yo, question mark? Let's go.
Oh my god.
And it wants to
No.
join the team.
There's 4 traps in one room.
Marwa, stop. Marwa?
Oh my god. Okay, I used my one and only Reviver Seed. Okay, actually, I think... Oh my god, Service Fish, please leave me alone.
I'm done with the final mission of the run.
Fish wants hugs.
It won't recruit though, I've killed like... at least 5 of them. I know it's 4%,
Yeah, it's only
but...
3%. It's really hard to recruit.
Yeah.
Usually it's Chinchou if you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do that. I said I really would hope I would, not do.
Change item master.
Yeah. So, I guess I just ruined my entire run.
Oh no.
Just died on 8F of Mount Travail because I forgot about Item Master and Meowth got
no.
agility
Oh no.
Yeah, I did that for Chinchou because I knew I couldn't have any issues with that.
There's half my items.
But yeah, I wouldn't do
I
it.
picked up a reviver seed. That's so huge.
I
Please
was,
don't die.
I was afraid that would happen. I was really afraid that would happen. I had to go so long without having Meowth in the party.
I was
Well-
told 10 minutes on the Registeel chamber.
I
That
picked up a
is
reviver
really
seed immediately.
Alright,
Yes,
let's see if I can
something
bump
you
me.
could do.
What do I have on hand?
Put it into your splits.
Why are
If
there
it's-
so...
If it's common to do it, then put it into your
Okay.
splits.
Actually, this inventory otherwise looks workable still. I kept all 5 revives somehow.
Hold on.
I think it took my monster house orbs though.
That's a weird
Long as shit.
You wipe, but you have 5 revivers.
Okay. Well, defense scarf and somnoscope.
I
I
have
guess.
not
and rocks.
seen an O unknown at all.
Oh, I have like no elixirs now. That's great. I did take all my elixirs and yeah, all my monster house orbs. Okay.
3 pages of elixirs in storage.
No, I...
Check the purple cack.
Okay, I made it a deep miracle seed. Please tell me I can
Alright,
straight
so I
there.
can keep my run alive, but that really hurt. Okay, I did get a full hold orb here. It also sucks. The dungeon was actually going really well. Alright, I changed the IQ skill now, right? Yeah, okay. That sucks.
I'm basically screwed if I get a monster house now. I think I've lost like all my orb, all my stuff. Dying.
Now,
Did I even equip the items that I have? Okay.
Am I gonna have trouble with Gyarados?
Depends
I
on
think
what you
Dragon
have.
Dance maybe.
I don't, Totoro style isn't, moved anymore.
I can't think of what you can do with Gyarados and Explorers of Time. There's not much, because you can't Totter, you can't Exile, you can't...
Actually,
down.
Blinker.
That's not good.
I have like 0 items. Like all of them are gone because I've just died like 10 times.
Alright,
And
I
Gyarados
would
has Counter
love...
Dash, and he has Rain Dance and Water
God.
moves. Nice hitting stairs.
get this money.
I would love
Dude,
a
why
single
there's-
O stone. Or just an O
Okay,
unknown.
well, I got back to Ada pretty quickly, kind of.
Why are there a million
This
traps
is a
everywhere?
great stuff. One for me, that's 2 deaths. Like 2 full deaths.
Please don't kill me! Fuck!
PMD sounds.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm-
We understand.
I am out of revives. Oh, thank goodness Meowth does not need to stay alive for this, because... But I'm completely out of revives, and this scares me.
All my hope is
So
just...
are you in the Regigigas fight right now?
Yeah.
I mean, you get a bunch of restocking days after it.
Dude, I have not seen an O unknown at all.
Why do I
keeps
not
me
have
safe.
inventory? Almost all.
Green Kecleon
Yeah,
had
I will
another
ban
warp
you.
stone.
Oh my god, safeguard, that's right.
I know. Sira, shut the fuck up. I will. Shut the fuck up. I've suffered so much in the past 8 hours.
Every Darkrai race, there's always one person that never wants to do this category again after it. I think I know who that is this time.
Yikes.
I've lived on 2 HP.
So they still have safe.
Don't you dare
I
kill
forgot to
me.
get my freaking.
Oh, I forgot a lot of speeds, but I did save 8.5 minutes between
does this work?
Vegas and Japan. So I don't know if it was the dungeon or the mission days, but that was probably...
I have no idea, but I did
Gyarados boss fight. Do you guys also have Gyarados? Or do you have something else?
I think I can get straight to the Regigigas chamber again. I died.
Oh god.
Ooh.
The problem with that is how are you going to win the fight?
Yeah.
That might be a soft lock, basically. Unless you do Aegis again after farming revives, which is like...
Just have the Team Charm be the MVP and play perfectly. Like, every time, like, using Healing Wish at the perfect moment, and then Agility, and then you
Yeah,
get
Healing Wish
free.
agility.
Yeah.
Don't have anything really.
Oh, I think I hadn't saw this
Yeah, I
one,
had
guess.
Team Charm use one of my agilities for me, so I didn't need to use that. It didn't really matter.
I didn't see
have no
agility
idea.
throughout that whole fight.
I have no idea. Do you
That fight
actually-
lasted
Dragon
4
Dance?
minutes for me, and I didn't see agility at all.
If you leave, I'm pretty sure it's gonna make you do the whole dungeon again.
Oh goodness.
You can escape orb out, but yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, if you escape orb, well, my map disappeared. Okay.
Okay, I beat Gyarados.
There's
Also,
sea floors.
don't know if anyone watching my stream saw that, but nice revisor seed Heracross.
So this,
Alright, are we sure that O unknowns spawn?
I mean, it's an urban legend. I don't know if it's true or not.
They are able to spawn.
I have
right?
all before. I have
no.
Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately.
I can just rush straight to Wait, I don't have Meowth with me though. Uh oh.
It might be good. I don't know.
It let you leave and then go right back to that chamber?
Yes, but I need to put Meowth on my team because I guess he died. So.
Okay, that's at least the game is nice
At
enough to do
least
that.
I can, yeah.
So otherwise, you would just pretty much be fucked.
I've gotta leave and get Meowth, so I don't think
I wonder if that's true if you die in like the rock chamber or something.
an O unknown.
Or should I? Should I leave again? I mean, at this point, this face is screwed anyway. So.
Wow,
Make sure
that's
this.
annoying as I did. Shouldn't just sneak attack.
Oh my god, I can't make my way back. Well, I can escape orb. Don't I have an escape orb? Oh my god, I can't even. It doesn't let me go into the freaking chambers. Like I have to go all the way to AG Spit.
An O stone.
Like I wanted to escape orb out. I mean, at this point, do I just try the fight without Meowth? Because I'm having to do a lot.
Well, that would put him all the way back before, like, he'd need all the stones again.
I think I saved, but I'm not too sure. So, I might as well. I did. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Let's restart this.
Okay, auto travail.
I don't think I'm saving that. I'm just
Try your best.
Selling every item I have in storage.
I hit a TP0 trap and it took Razor Leaf. Got lucky.
I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, I was also not so lucky in my memory.
Do you need to add your partner back to the team eventually, or will he just come with you?
And I also lost the blue gummy because I died. I sold everything in my candy storage, and I don't have enough money for driver seed.
That's your duty?
That's your duty
I think
time.
that's the only way you can conceivably continue, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Wait, I could check.
I have 5 items total.
You can collect every single different trap.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I have 1 power band, 1 apple, 1 wolfberry, and 2
I guess I checked.
total.
19 minutes in Reggie Rock. Oh god.
I hit a warp trap in the stair room, and it teleported me to a monster house.
possible.
Very good crit by testing.
Oh. Oh yeah, if something sets up Destiny Bond, you have to like not attack it purposely.
I don't even know how it works.
Yeah, it's the opposite of main series. It's dumb.
It's like crazy.
Yeah, it works as a counter attack instead of countering getting killed like it's supposed to. It's weird. I don't have a lot of Monster House orbs, but here goes one of them.
Cheese, would you rather have Detect Band or Prism Band equipped in Mount Travail?
I'd say Detect Band. There's not much that will confuse you in that dungeon. Maybe Swagger, that's about it. I'd say Detect Band though, because Silverwind will be like unable to hit you with that.
Gotcha. By the way, I'm on 5F and I've found 2 monster houses.
Good start.
Oh my god. And I'm getting anti-steroid. Oh my god, 3 monster houses and I'm on 7F. Oh my god.
The game's just like, oh, talk shit about me compared to VRT, have monster houses.
It also might be upset that I'm in the lead or close to being in the lead. At least 2nd or 3rd place probably right now.
Isn't Eppo like...
Oh yeah, he's probably... I forgot about Eppo. He's probably like way ahead.
By now.
I'm out of Spatial Rift already. It's been for 5 minutes or something.
Oh my god.
I'm in the long... Yeah, I'm in the long cutscene between Spatial and
I don't know how I'm gonna do Reggie
Dark Raider.
Good thing Ledian can't hit me with Silverwind because it also has Swift.
This is 100% gonna be harder.
Every dungeon.
Oh my. Dude, I turn around and hit the tiger.
You cannot item manage before this.
No.
Yeah,
No,
unless you
that's
wanna
not
lose,
it.
like,
There's
2
no
minutes.
way. It's Hitmonlee.
Oh,
Nice mode, that's
See, no.
19
Why was
minutes
the
in Reggie
cursor
Rock,
over?
4 minutes in Reggie. Holy. That was awful.
I wonder if White Slash could be pretty good for these Hitmonlees. Like a...
The only problem is they have Intimidator, each of them.
Yeah. I've already gotten screwed over hard by Intimidator on my first fight. And then they were starting to block stuff, and I threw one of the unknown stones, and it missed. So...
see, my mistake...
Doesn't care how clever you're going to be, it'll still just shit on the idea.
See, in hindsight, my mistake on Regigigas was not realizing how good Blizzard was.
Oh yeah.
Because I was trying to use Link moves at first.
Especially stabs Blizzard, oh yeah.
I fucked up Sentry Duty by 1 point twice now in the past 2 days. This category is breaking me.
Whoa! Okay.
Oh, this is bullshit.
I get a move disabled. I did get tackle disabled, okay. I'm just gonna run past this thing.
Why does Shippy have such a stupid footprint?
I might have to stop doing wait there strats soon. Because I've lost at least 2 revives from Totodile so far.
Where's my health orbs from Gates? English. Wait, that heals confusion, right?
That heals breathing.
Okay, cool. That's good. That's actually good.
How many reviver seeds should I have for Aegis Cave?
As many as possible.
If I have 0, how many can I go in?
I would say have a minimum of 2.
Okay.
Regigigas fight is kind of dumb, so...
Good. I'm gonna be safe and snipe these Regigigas from
I'll go in with 3. I'll do sentry duty 5 times.
Into Regigigas.
Oh, God.
Yeah, basically just ask yourself...
Okay, get wrecked.
Oh, you got out of...
Yeah, that was a Lopani carry pretty much.
I don't know if you beat that fight in RP, but I'm very impressed with whatever you did.
I don't know either. I got battle quest a lot of times.
Oh.
So like I didn't really have a strat for that. It was just like, oh, I guess I'm here now. And now I'm here, right now. I'm here.
Okay, that's 4 monster houses, Mount Travail.
I see you.
Alright,
Wapiti.
Yeah. Teacher was like, alright, you can't manage this. But let's do it.
The one Lickitung turned away from me before I used that orb. I'm trying to remember where that was now. What was the orb I used? Petrify? It was a monster house and a Petrify. Well, I don't really know. What other orbs did I use? Fofir? Fofir is supposed to get me anyway. Okay, yeah, that's supposed to make them go away. But before I used the die,
Like, I might still be PE, I don't know. Can I be the 1044? I forget what PE I have.
well, I think you have like an hour left of the run-ish. I forget, actually.
Yeah, I forget.
I should know these things.
I think it's...
For some reason, I feel like
Probably
Spatial
not, I don't-
Dark Raiders an hour, but I don't think that's right.
Why does Full Lava have
I
such a
still have
stupid
one
footprint?
Travail and Nightmare left. So it might be closer to 2 hours, I guess.
I would say an hour and a half or so. Somewhere like around there.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Good to know.
I just kind of want to remember when the next bathroom
No,
chance is,
no!
'cause I
I
don't
can't believe I
remember.
did that again. I can't believe I
I
did
mean,
that for the
assuming
third
there's
time.
no save prompts, I think it's when you're about to go to
Do I
Spatial
have a big
Rift.
apple?
Also, I don't know if this is a good idea, but I have to go into the nightmare with one big apple.
Piplup's footprint wrong 3 times today.
I'm sorry.
I have a big apple.
It's okay. I did 5 or 6 runs of Sentry Duty today, and I made mistakes on all of them, so... Some on purpose, but...
I haven't used the attention if I still have an escape orb either.
I did Sentry Duty 3 times, and I did not get any revives because I made too many mistakes.
I feel like this is a long
Oh, wait.
cutscene.
Well, not gonna
Can't remember.
Whatever.
I need to make a whole B% for Darkrai.
That would be nice.
Fish bait.
I'm kind of going into the mentality that there's no breaks for Darkrai. You just...
Well, there are.
there's-
There are.
towards
There's
the-
a few, yeah.
Towards the end, there's a few long ones.
Yeah, I think somewhere in Spatial Rift there's like one that's like 2 minutes long. Yeah.
More than that.
There's one after the
Let's
guild fight,
go.
Yeah,
Well,
the
that
build
was
is
not a
really
terrible
lovely.
Regigigas because I turned off Item Master on partner.
I think after I kill Pelkey, I'm good for a little bit of break. I think
That was like 2 minutes. I feel like.
that's good enough to go to the bathroom. Well, I would have had a
Play
good
the
break here too.
Regigigas dying noises.
Yeah, pre Palkia, there's so much downtime.
I got super
There's
angry.
a big apple. I used that earlier.
I don't know whether Persian Band or Insomnoscope is better in the Nightmare. I'm holding Persian Band and I got hit by Sing, so...
Yeah, they're both good, honestly. Like you can get hit by either ailment.
I gave Totodile the Detect Band while I'm doing split up strats.
I don't like Bailey.
Wow.
I dropped the footprint wrong twice.
Dude, cheese is right here, dude. You don't have to.
I
talk
finally
about
got
it
tip
like
block.
I love the yellow dinosaur.
Come on, more rain.
That has to be Doduo. This not. I thought Doduo would have 3 feet.
that. It has. I would think it would have like 3 toes because it's like claws.
Yeah, it's 4.
What? Oh, I didn't know that.
Please tell me this is Slackwalk. Please.
Movement.
Okay, one more. Just one more, please. Meganium. That has to be Meganium. Oh god. Okay, second reviver.
Lost to revive. So Totodile again.
I have 2 reviver seeds now.
You might have enough money to check the kek shop too now.
Yeah, but I still need to relink on Totodile. So I'll have 300 after, and maybe
Oh
I
yeah,
can
I
sell
lost all
it.
my money from the death, didn't I? Come to think of
You
it.
lose half of your money each death.
Oh, half?
Oh, you
I thought it was all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, like I still had like 4K after I took my travail test.
Ooh.
Is there a game where you lose all of your money?
I thought it was like that in DR2.
Time Darkness takes all money after a death.
Okay.
Having darkness? Oh, that's fun.
Super and RTDX take everything after a death.
Okay, good to know.
Cringy. Got nothing.
Yeah, if you ever get into speedrunning super, you pretty much cannot continue if you take a death in that game.
Still running no shit. But like, except now.
Oh wait, so in Aegis Cave, do I still want Crunch? Can I put Water Gun back in the link if I go to Aegis?
Oh yeah, you can do water gun crunch bite.
Water Gun Crunch Play. Okay.
Yeah. Or I guess if you want to be conservative, since you probably don't have any elixir, maybe you could get away with like water gun scratch and then crunch bite, just so that you have more PP for like hunting unknowns. That just might be a little annoying to the boss.
Kind of game, interesting.
No, I can buy 2 max elixirs right now. I'll do that. Pet shop. I'll get 1 more reviver seed. We'll go in with 3.
Water gun crunch, that sounds like a weird candy bar.
I'll buy a full hold or.
Oh yeah, that's right. They give you they give you like Petra scarves and defense scarves from Sentry to sell as well.
Yeah. So I'll just take everything out and sell it.
My Meowth is actually wearing a defense scarf now, probably because of that.
Emos ahead.
Yeah, we haven't had a Yemo
Don't
update.
get
so I don't see
understand
much
about given my ages.
I mean, I'm on Wii U, so it's cheating.
Yeah,
Okay, well, where's cheating Yemo? I'm just curious.
What am I? Oh, I'm on
Hey,
Special Roof.
Oh, you're in special.
Yeah, I'm getting
Ooh.
Wi-Fi password right now,
You're ahead of me. Oh my
What the
god.
Skate
fuck?
Windforce.
and I did not give.
Wismer has such a weird footprint.
So I'm being adapted in specialist.
Oh my god, I found another skitty in the nightmare. I didn't even know those were in here.
I'd like to stop getting PPC trap.
Welcome to the Cacklon Mart. Fuck you, I have no revives. Okay, thanks.
I think this might have been decent
2
time to
more,
PB as well.
please.
There's something bothering you, Shiz? Ekmart has no revives? What's
Yeah.
their problem here? You want to speak to their manager?
Is having
Just another Kecleon?
It's
Is-
an orange Kecleon this time.
Crunch, Bite, and Slash as the triple link on Totodile good for the end game?
You fuckers don't have any reviver seeds!
It's literally the most important item for any adventurer. How do you not have it?
And then the theme just starts playing.
Okay, it's Aegis Cave time.
That's how Kecleon deals with nasty customers.
Cheese, do you know off the top of your head what you should have linked on Totodile for Spatial Rift?
Oh.
You can do that in retail. Assistant manager's blue cat.
I'm so... Dude, my brain is fried after Aegis Cave.
Yeah, that is a tiring dungeon.
Dude, I'm just about to enter it.
I'm trying to do the one required mission, and I've walked past the floor 3 times.
Yeah, what is your Wi-Fi password? What? You don't know this? Fuck. And then he takes us to his home.
Bad.
You see this? This is an internet router, damn it. My internet went out. Why don't you know your Wi-Fi password? I'll be rid of you now. What? What did we do, Peltia? The nerve of these potatoes!
Okay, that was a clutch extra hallway.
You somehow have a very
Don't
strong
try, yes,
effort
it
to
is.
burn down all Kekleon shops. Holy shit, Cobra. Alright.
Played it earlier.
Also, yeah, good question, Fish. We would have had to jump into the ocean. I don't know if we would have survived that. I mean, we went through Miracle Sea, so maybe we would have been fine. Alright, let's see. I have 4 revives.
I'm going into the Darkrai fight.
Is
really like effective.
Alright, what do I have on
is
hands?
Drench Bluff the place where that has possible SIC?
Hunger Seed, I'll take it
Wish
back
me
off,
luck in the
sure.
Darkrai fight.
How many
Good luck.
rotations?
It's no cringe amusement.
Stun, Hunger. Oh yeah, I have the Hunger Seeds. So I stun, Exile. Oh yeah, Violence, I'm gonna need those. Take an extra. Okay, here's my inventory. Oh, good tick. Blesses the run. Okay, I got it out just in time.
That's on screen, sure. Toxic Rocks, dry skin hurts. It took 3
Hey,
damage.
it's the destination.
Oh, pin missile.
Sorry.
Jolting on. You got enough of that shit in the desert, Joltown. I don't need you doing it.
Of course, it's on screen. Oh, that's
You know, that is a really good question, how a Kangaskhan Rock manages to be here. That is a very good question.
You like just
Ooh, right.
like,
I am
Kangaskhan
really glad
Rock
the movement error did not
on
get
the
punished.
edge, the hole in space.
It's smooth.
Okay. Wow, my brain.
Oh, spare Hunger Seed.
Okay, Drench Bluff is actually hooking me up with a lot of decent items.
Oh, nice 1% full rock spawn.
Around 2 max elixirs, like 2 apples, a couple more berries.
There's literally one going in here.
Oh yeah, you're gonna kill it. Oh well. 2 soul rocks in a row. Recruit them all, runner in shambles again. Were these once real Kangaskhan? Maka S.
Dude, why does everything want to be recruited? Holy shit, fuck. What is the spawn rate now?
Get through stairs now.
I think I need to save. Yeah. It's like you
I
want to
haven't-
be doing recruit them all when you're
I
doing
just
around
got the
like this, you
information
have to
from
notice all
Pekaberry.
those spawn rates.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's pain.
Guess that was a
Spatial Rift is the worst with that because Spatial Rift has a whole bunch of 1 and 2% spawns in it that you cannot do anything about. Like, there's no spawn rate abuse.
Shout out to Porygon, the best part of Recruit 'em
You
All.
get to get 3 Porygons and they're all like 1 or 2%. There's like one floor where they're 2%, I think. And or otherwise 1%.
I'd give you a miss.
Wonder if I should have checked that equipment there. Yeah, whatever.
Oh right, there's train here.
This is
Nice
yes.
fucking Bronzor. Also rare.
As well by that, I guess I'm probably gonna die anyways. Okay, I finally get the cheerleader shit.
Oh, you're out of PP.
Come on, Meowth, kill Rhyperior. Let's go.
I have 300 seeds, I don't need any more.
That move is scary.
Okay, that was actually a pretty good spatial rift. Although I still have deep spatial to go.
GG. That was pretty sick.
You finished?
Eponymous.
I'm done.
Woo! Sounds good, Dragola.
So,
Take the
you
punch.
should win the race.
Well, GG. What time? Is that like a
That is
49?
I don't know.
It's
I don't.
50 or so.
These.
How do I go to Aegis Cave?
Go down to the bottom
Or
floor.
Miguel. I think this is an 851 or 852 on the S.
Nice.
Yeah.
850.
Something like that.
Wait,
It is.
um,
Is it even shorter? No.
850 or 51 low.
hey guys.
Damn.
That is.
That actually sounds like kind of fantastic time.
That is a fantastic time.
That'd be better than my Wii U PV.
Better than my TV.
I did send you to do that a bunch of times with today, and then I did.
There is
World records.
I believe there's a day where you have to do 2
minutes.
missions at once before Aegis. Yeah, there's a mission. There's a day where you have to do 2 missions at once before Aegis. Did you do that, or do you only do a Sentry? Oh, this is the pound sword spot.
Finally, good boss.
What a run.
Anyone?
Nice.
What a fucking run.
Pound sword.
Anyone? Anyone up for a question?
What's your question?
I can't get to Aegis. It's not in the dungeon.
Did you hold on? Let me scroll
Did
up
you
in my
do 2
splits.
missions?
Yes.
Did you go to the bottom floor of the build?
Bottom floor of the guild for.
For cutscenes to unlock
really
it.
good, yes. Ooh, nice.
It's almost as if there are notes on what to do to unlock things.
Oh, okay, I'm getting the cutscene now. For Team
There you go.
the Guard of War. Real funny. Thank you.
Hi, Porygon. It was obligatory I bump into you.
It doesn't say that in the. Oh wait. I think it says in the notes that you have to go to the bottom floor though.
One. Okay.
Oh, go to the bottom floor of the guild to trigger.
Stavros
So I-
got his pad. Oh my god.
I mean, if I said like, could I have said like 20 minutes on Aegis? I don't know, probably.
Did I bring an extra stun seed?
I could have gotten much closer to that goal.
I'm gonna need to use my stun seed here and then grab it. So I can do something funny.
Sure.
And of course I lost like all my revives at the last second in speed special rift, like 2 in 2 seconds. Like I just got one shot.
Did I not bring a stun at all?
Just please wake up soon. Okay.
I think that is probably better than
God.
mine. But if not, it's like very comparable.
What's going on? Oh, you're out of move. So, this didn't quite go according to plan. I guess I need an elixir on me.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Okay, next elixir, yeah.
And I said, I don't need to save before Montravale. One of my revolvers became sticky, and then
What is going
I
on here?
burned the nurturing, and he got guts, and he just one-shot me, and then I died to Furious White.
Why
So
did
that was my 2 revives, basically.
Okay.
Why
851,
did
all
Beyond
4.
just take that many turns to kill Pelkey? What happened? No, I guess he has
I refuse to
Intimidator.
give up here.
I don't know why that. I don't know how that
Okay,
took so
pathetic
many turns for me
device.
to be
Alright.
completely run out of speed. I don't know what happened there. Into the nice man.
How much time save is there on ages, Echo? I mean, you know.
I don't have splits, but I mean, there's time save on ages, definitely. At some point I had like I tried to get some E's, because I had a really good E4, and I got like 12 in a row without dropping any. So, that was fun.
I'm kind of curious, like, how good of a time I could get with the actual
So-
Trico, but like, that would
But-
be both playing this 10-hour category over and again, so I don't know.
So in Aegis, you need to kill.
Also, the rest of my
until you
PB
can spell it.
is
Stuff
insane,
out.
basically. Everything in this is good,
Except, like,
in my
the-
opinion. Yeah, but like, 529 in a Darkrai run. Also, I'm not sure if I keep watching you guys, because it's kind of late here.
Fair.
Like, I kind of want to watch you all finish, because that's hype, but like, I might sit here for like 1.5 hours. Well, it's already 1 AM.
Yeah. Don't worry about me.
So I'm probably gonna head out in a bit, maybe watch a bit longer. So, good luck to all of you, by the way.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'm gonna lead it with Darkrai.
I believe in all of
I
you,
like
you're all gonna finish.
One or two revives.
I'm not sure.
No, I believe.
Would be insane if all
I
finished.
need.
I'm a believer.
Silverwind. Oh my god. No, I got a double boost. He died.
I think that's K.
Maybe you Silverwind again.
And I got a PP0 and Oscar.
Wait. Okay, we're gonna have that revive.
It's Big Cry.
Wasn't that though? We gotta sneaky after that.
I have acquired cheerleader, finally, in Aegis Cave.
Nice. But better than I guess.
Yeah. Cheater lady and
Length moves gone in spatial rifts.
So, okay, I have C. You don't need to recruit anything, right?
You do not need to recruit anything at this point.
Yeah.
Unless you really want the pet unknown.
Yeah.
Unless you want to make service unknown a thing. Which, that sounds like a pretty shitty pet.
Yeah.
I probably have like a million heroes in my PB, so I'm just gonna lose time, but...
Dude, I can't even tell what half the letters are, though.
Me neither.
Maybe yeah, that's an acquired skill, identifying unknowns. What you thinking about, Ken?
before I forget.
Man, you realize what a lucky category Darkrai is, right? Not only that, the run's been going badly for the majority of us. I've had 2 deaths. That's why he's dying all over the place now.
I've died probably at
It's
least
gonna be
10
hard
times.
for me to finish, period. But I'm gonna do my best.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
no.
when I come in. I
Please.
still DV. I don't know, if you can still think of it.
So many freaking days now.
He's been having like 100 bad dungeons in a row.
Yeah, like, not many things about my run have been great. Other than, I'd like agility a lot. That's super cool.
Open unknown chart, that's great.
Oh my god, why are there...
Running this? Do you want to run this after seeing how today's gone? Man, you're either brave or stupid.
That's a
I mean, if you
Venusaur. I
game-
don't know
Yeah,
that.
sure. I mean, the game can be quite a trip. Yeah, this is... Darkrai is not a category to fuck around with. Even though we do this category specifically to fuck around.
I will never do this in a non-PB attempt. I might join a race again and do this, but Never in a PB attack.
Oh yeah, understandable. Now, Darkrai is way more fun in race situations because you don't have to be miserable by yourself. You can join the ranting about the game being dumb among your friends. You sit at a guard post for 9 hours a day. The only thing left you have is patience. That does sound extremely boring.
Next, I see the game sticky.
What letter is this?
I don't think I've ever seen
Away.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the game giving me revive. I have a full page already.
I would say out of all the unknowns that you like actually need, the only ones that I think look really unintuitive are, I guess C looks a little weird because it has like a with it, and then there's another one.
R can look wonky.
I think. Wait, I think I got C. This is This is
Also,
C, right?
if you look at the description for an unknown stone, it outright tells you what it is.
Okay, I have C, K, and D, and F. I think. Yeah.
Monster House. Oh my god.
I don't need D and F, do I?
Do I have
Wait, do I?
anything left?
H.
I poke here.
Alright, Kak, I need revives.
Yeah, I don't need D or F.
What?
Toxos.
I said revives plural. Okay. I'm gonna save it.
Oh my god.
Are you going into Dark Raider?
I'm entering Dark Raider.
Jeez, I'm like 5-ish minutes behind you or something. I'm at Palkia right now.
The only reason I know unknown is because I've been through them all where you actually know all 28.
Piece of garbage.
I do not do split ups in this stuff.
Wait, why am I just stuck? Alright, whatever.
I could use this I.
And there goes
Or not.
because I cannot see them move.
And it's still
One seed left. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Doesn't matter if I do split ups or not.
Why would you do that? That's just uncalled for. I got doom seeded. That's just petty.
The good news is that Doomseed puts you at 1 EXP away from your next level, so you don't lose too much XP from it, thankfully.
Oh shoot.
Wait, does Doomseed reduce your level?
Goodness.
You go down a level if you take a Doomseed.
Okay, I got
puts you
I.
at 1 EXP
Are
away.
you serious? I got 19F.
I just need E. I just need E now.
They need to do that. Oh, I need
Safe is slow and slow. Slow is safe and safe is fast.
This is. I need to pierce seed this because there's gonna be a
Slow is safe. Slow is safe.
quick
Fast,
save.
safe,
So
fast, slow is safe, safe.
Hey, what
quick
is
save
this,
so I can
man?
even reload the freaking.
You good game!
Just wasted 2 revives because I'm a dipshit. Okay. That was a. You know, I'm gonna reset actually. That was a really bad misplay.
How many people are in Dark Crater right now?
I just reset because that was.
I am
actually a
in
critical
the
misplay.
I'm in the cutscenes after defeating Palkia, so I'm about to be
I
there.
just beat Palkia.
Up E.
That was a really critical misplay. I'm not gonna take that.
Revive.
I could have been fine continuing from that, but the odds were severely reduced.
Oh, I lost all my. Oh, that's even worse because you lose all your stuff for this.
Oh, you took a quick save?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All right. Let me see what I can do. Sell.
I don't need
I'm
to
going
see.
to sell some stuff here. Oh god, I have no items, do I?
I get a friend bow.
Okay, here's the map.
I made it to the dark.
Do I have anything that I don't really need? How am I doing on the
Yeah, it's going terribly. Here's the idea. We're just gonna do sentry duty. Wait, no, I can't do sentry duty because it's freaking Montreal, and it wouldn't let me do that. I'm pretty sure. So I'm just gonna save and. God damn it! This is the worst freaking.
I'm sorry, SB.
This is definitely one of the
I'm
categories
finishing.
of all time.
I'm finishing.
Oh god.
Yeah, Speedy is the one who finishes all runs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
SPD
here
is a
till-
real
I'm gonna
one.
be here for the next 3 hours.
That is unbeatable. Literally unbeatable. And das ist not even Dark Creature.
Alright,
Heard
this time we
SPD's
go better.
Yeah, somehow all 10 of us are still in this. Somehow.
I have no
Well,
clue how.
I feel like some of us are more in this than others
I don't
at
care
this
how
point.
the stakes.
Listen, if I finish, I count that as an absolute win. Okay.
Still third place.
Do I need H? Okay.
I'm also impressed you've been watching the whole thing, Delta. This is a lot of shit to watch.
Oh my gosh.
Although it is probably pretty entertaining.
Oh my god. I should equip the power band on me off. Oh my god, it used detect.
Are some letters harder to find than others? Can't find.
I
Save my
should
life.
probably not do split ups.
Yeah, split ups are inadvisable when revives are tight.
Do it anyway. Worry about it later. That's worked so far.
By the way, Cheese, I hope you're happy to hear that I will not be doing Warp Scarf stuff in Dark Crater because I want the run to finish in a reasonable time.
Did you say you're not doing Warp Scarf in Dark Crater, or you are?
I am not.
Wow, this is the one dungeon I approve of it.
Yeah, this is come on. Can you just give out a
Well, I only have like 3 revives or something.
Is that R?
Oh.
What letter is that?
Yeah, that makes it kind of a problem. Yeah, Eppo won the race and then nobody else has finished yet. Eppo got very far ahead.
There's E. Come on,
Yeah, I'm
please
just
spawn.
doing a Bidoof Swish
Please
run
drop.
now.
Please drop.
He's
Please
victory.
drop.
How many
Please drop.
special episodes can you finish before all
Can
the
he
rest
beat
of us
all the
finish?
special episodes before?
He could just do all
the
icons
rest of
right
us
now.
finish?
I
I'll
need
get
to kill you.
I'll get Bidoof Swish world record now real quick and then make it an all special episodes attempt as well.
Dude, you have 3 hours. I'm not finishing this run anytime soon. I don't expect anyone to be here by the time I'm done. Okay, E. Wait, why am I gonna die? Can I not die, please?
And there goes my entire health around the one.
Honestly, I'm impressed you still want to play after beating Darkrai up. Oh, then again, you've done all icons, so.
No, Rick, that's like uncalled for. Fuck you.
Do I even need that many Violent Seeds? Probably not.
I mean, I was expecting to be here longer than this, so I can do another like,
Also fair.
That's not more than.
after this. I'm really going to bed though, because yeah.
Good night.
Fucking worst luck.
Dude, I've killed 3 E's and none of them have dropped us.
No, dude.
Yeah, it's funny how
There's so much salt in this book.
I can't one-shot anything, man.
it's really ironic how I died here and like couldn't beat the guild fight almost, and now have 2 pages of revives. This is stupid.
It didn't even kill.
Oh boy, skateboard in Dark
Where I
Crater.
get my
Messages.
I've killed 5 E's, I haven't, not one has dropped. Can one drop,
challenge.
please?
Don't get the worst luck ever.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Alright, other idea. What if I just go through Beach Cave a few times to refresh? No, I wouldn't even have the money to buy it and stuff anymore.
You probably have a ton of held items in your storage that you can sell.
I've already sold them.
Oh.
Do I need
can
M?
only, can only buy one
No, I
revive.
don't need M.
My elixir situation's not looking so hot.
Good
Dude,
thing
I
I
can't
had
one-shot
Insomnoscope
anything.
equipped and I
Sad.
walked into a fucking confused
You
trap.
need
That's my
to.
weak move back.
It's playing nice because I'm not letting it do anything. A few minutes ago, Cresselia was struggling to beat a Torchic, so I don't have much faith in it.
I don't need H, right? Yeah.
No.
H is not required.
I have a couple of the other ones, but I just can't.
Ow.
He does not want to be my friend.
These layouts in the Nightmare are horrible.
These layouts.
I don't need him.
Curtis. Okay, that was actually that one.
Oh my god. Is there a way I can steal from Cactuneer?
Oh, I forgot there's Sky Summit floors in this place.
I am burnt. I am roasted potatoes.
Okay, I need to take this risk. It's too
Pretty
bad.
fucked up.
I can do it. I can do it. Alright.
Oh, mirror move. Okay, why?
Another sits E that hasn't dropped.
It missed! Are you serious?
Thanks for the race, everybody. I do have to get up to work in like 6 hours or so. I wish you all
Oh,
the
did you
slack.
finish, Jimmo?
Yeah,
Nice run.
GG's.
Wait,
Nice.
Whiskey Pump's 1800
Yamo.
experience?
Let's go, buddy.
Am I just level grinding at this point? In Aegis Cave?
You don't even get much XP there, sadly.
Oh my god.
Unless you find, like, things that are not unknowns.
I would advise against fighting the champ. Oh, I found a mobile scarf in Dark Crater.
Okay, not having any more warp seeds is kind of ass.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it's like the third time and I get misses in a crucial area. That's kinda getting on my nerves, not gonna lie.
Do I still need escape orbs?
Oh, thank god that wasn't
Yes, you need 2 escape orbs after this dungeon.
I have 5.
Likelihood, or did I say warp drive, whatever.
I have 5 now. So probably can skip that.
I'm just gonna pierce this floor to make sure I get to the checkpoint.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
It's
risk.
gonna go that way, whatever. Okay, save the game.
Are there at least survivor seats in Aegis Cave?
Yes.
Okay, there are.
Check Aegis, you actually pretty often get revives in there.
Yeah, I just got 1. Now I have 5.
Alright, Nightmare done.
Congrats.
Is really strong. So I have to A-attack and then use like we got it. Okay, defeated. I did actually recruit Service Fish in this run, and I got to play as it in Aegis. That was pretty good.
Several food items went bad. Funny.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I cannot do this because I doesn't have a dedicated traveler.
I died in Aegis Cave, a no-kill. It did like 74 damage.
Yeah, their hidden powers are not to be underestimated.
And now I have 3, I guess.
Fish's Lantern. It's my favorite Pokemon. Oh god, okay, I guess I'm pure seeding. Wait, did Meowth just step on that? Okay, that was horrible.
I guess
Oh,
hidden
that's
power fighting would be the only
Yeah,
scary
looks like
one.
That trap. That would have been a reset.
Okay, I got L. I'm getting like everything except what I needed. Oh, I should have put power band. I'm so surprised I still have power bands.
Yeah, see those emotes from Pixel? Yeah, that's Service Fish. Good friends.
Emotional
I hear people arguing outside my window, so I apologize if that's going through my mic.
No, I don't hear anything.
I am demonstrating how to play Dark Crater. The answer is
How
don't.
many, how many revives do you have?
Oh, that almost killed me.
Too bad I don't think I want to use the Warp Scarf unless, like... Unless I dead end really badly.
Did you find
How
Warp
many
Scarf in
revives do you
here?
have in Deep Dark?
Yeah, I found Warp Scarf.
I found
Darkrai.
Mobile Scarf.
Oh shit, that's really nice. Okay, I got 4 floors to go and I don't have any busted items.
Okay, this time I will fucking actually be in your way
Are you guys telling me to use the Warp Scarf?
No, don't succumb to the pressure. You want to finish the run.
Yeah, no, I'm focusing on finishing.
I'm not so simple. These give you no level. That's the thing.
Alright, Hunger Seed. Cross-eyed Seed.
Trying to find an E unknown.
Okay, made it to the Dark. That was actually pretty good Deep Dark, though I had a lot of really good items.
You're like an entire Deep Dark ahead of me right now.
And now I just need to not lose this fight. Good.
I ran into the freaking not more than the last floor now.
Alright, place your bets. How many times is Darkrai gonna use double team against you?
Hey guys, I've been stuck on the ice room for 50 minutes.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, no,
Okay, I'm kidding.
The Warp Scarf won't do anything on Darkrai anyways. Literally, it would just waste time.
I have one revive for Darkrai. I cannot make a single mistake in the fight.
I already don't like this and want to up your seed.
I might as well go for a good fight, because I don't care if I just do it.
Should have taken that Oranberry.
We're in the home stretch.
Okay.
Is anyone else finished, or am I gonna be the third to finish?
No, unless I beat you in the fight, which might happen, honestly.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have a bit of a slow fight.
I'm like 30 seconds behind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I might as well go for it.
Oh, that doesn't even hit.
You are here to provide whales and one Sunflora and service. You also have service.
I had a garbage Deep Dark Crater, and I died.
You would think after 9 hours of playing Sky that I would know in my brain that, like, the menu positions get stored, in contrast to
Yeah, the cursor
DRGs.
meter is real in this game.
Like, you would think that I would know what to do by this point, but you would be wrong.
Oh my god, I'm like
to be
actually
fair,
bad here.
Chikorita actually
Alright,
really
whatever.
had
It's already
been
one.
the problem today. And one of my deaths was because of Item Master, and the other death was because of Meowth and Bristle.
My prediction
Oh, you
is
did
one
die in
point
Bristle this run?
I
It's
just
hilarious.
died just like counter attack or something.
They had
That's a
counter
monster
Master in
house.
the Darkrai fight.
I think I had it stuff.
Yeah, that's
Damn. You know, that just made me realize it would be funny to have a Crobat emote that's like a jam emote.
I don't think I lost that many, but I just got so many days in a row with that. That's just funny.
That's Flamethrower, and that's a death on
Alright, let's see
Totodile.
what I got.
The biggest misplay was losing like 5.
Did you win, Chaz?
Yeah, actually,
I'm about to make it in the fights. Oh, did you just call me Chez? How dare you?
Nope.
Cresselia, hit your move, please. Thanks. Cresselia just died to burn damage. Oh, and I just died to Counter Basher. I lost 3 revives in the span of like 30 seconds.
Oh, I thought that would kill. I'm smoking. Oh yeah, there's Counter Basher right there. There's my
Oh,
question
it's
is.
sticky, of course it's sticky.
And Fury Attack.
Oh,
Oh, and by tackle lost PP. Let me heal you up. Oh was probably a waste of a decent turn. Oh, I had smoke screen anyways. I didn't really do shit.
Oh, fuck off. Flag.
Just one seed down. Let's just... Alright, so back into round one. Okay, so I am currently violent seeded. Will violent seed me out. I like how money drops during this fight. They're team tactics. Go at their best.
I don't know, I need to like this. Okay, both champions.
Oh my god, the counter basher, dude.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck. I need the infinite. Did I just finish a second later than you? Oh my god. I could have freaking just went for it, but like it was ominous winning me. I lost my revive. And...
So we just finished a Darkrai race 1 second apart.
This game.
That was the worst one ever.
Players! Have power!
Congrats, Cheese. GG.
Third place with 2 deaths. What a race!
I
Also,
got
thank you.
what 4 players.
Oh my
30 minutes to this game and having like the worst 20% of my life.
Shady was... I don't think I've ever heard you bitch this much for this long, Shady. You must have had a lot of bad dungeons. And you got second.
That's
Although he
Charizard.
on Wii U, so he has
I'm
to
gonna start with that name.
If Yuma wasn't on Wii U, he probably would have been pretty close to Shady and I.
Ooh, there's a bonus revive in Deep Dark. I now have 2 revives.
We got first Epo by a lot.
Alright, 2 dungeons left.
Cobal's in Dark Raider. I can tell because he got hit by Earth Power.
I'm spawning another monster house in 1 ad.
I'm really happy that this one is not above that church.
Yeah, this was quite a race.
At least I saved a ton of time in the fight.
Should have done fake out.
I had to get it saved. Because it took me out like forever to do anything. I think it got intimidated failure like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, I had decent luck with Intimidator on that Darkrai fight.
Alright, is anybody else in Dark Raider right now? or am I
Yes, I'm
next?
about to get to Darkrai.
I'm in Deep Dark.
I am now on the Darkrai split.
In 2035.
36.
Oh my god.
I didn't even have a better quiz.
How does that
Quiz,
happen?
I could have died here.
With 2 deaths from Cheese.
Because my run was so bad.
Yeah, it was a mess. That was quite a mess.
Like, and I like this was Eagle's fault. I actually said that one thing I would like left and right. Every time I saw an encounter and activated it was such a like nice time save. And like my moveset was completely fine. Like I had tons of elixirs, I had a triple link that super fast animation skills, everything. Like I cannot see why this wouldn't be optimal for this category. Once I like get the boss tracks down and I actually find my items for the start, so I should more time with that.
I'm trying to think of what went wrong in my run besides my deaths. I can't really think of anything. Oh, fuck, Sky Peak was garbage. Buck fight. Oh yeah, I almost ran out of revives after DL and after Buck. Those are my issues. I had to like scrounge for revives. Luckily, though I finished with 4 revives in the end, but luckily after I took that Travail death, the game let me keep all my revives because I could have just been fucked after that.
Finish game!
Plenty of decent items left, actually. Still a spare stun seed.
Could have used warp shot more, Kappa. Not with this amount of revives, though.
Yeah, I mean, this run featured cheese stairs luck. That's nothing new. Alright, I see we're getting all the friends redeemed. Who does? Bring me!
Oh, well, yes, revive.
Senpai approves of this run because there were a lot of golds.
Is that another monster house? Yeah. God damn it.
Service fish. Alright, any other redemptions? You know what, I'll just do them all. Hey, boy.
Okay, I have to be Darkrai with no revives. That should be fun.
Easy.
I have 2 revives for Darkrai.
Quick seeds and violent seeds and excise. You can.
I've only seen 1 quick seed the whole run, and I used it on Regigigas, I think.
And Chikorita, my main for New Year's memes.
To be fair, when you mentioned that Cheese died, I also did die at this dark failure, like at 7
Yeah,
that's not more than who like killed me instantly 2 times in a row or something.
Yeah, this is pretty disgusting. I agree.
Both Shady and I had a scuffed run in the end, as far as deaths were.
Yeah, I need to figure out some way to like.
I have 1 revival.
Should be safer so I can actually.
It's the 3rd time I spawn in a monster house of 1F.
I think the solution is to just.
Alright, and time for Ominous Wind to ruin my life.
The game is like beyond hardcore bullying him. Like, oh my god. I don't know what's going over there, but I'm going to watch it.
Violent
It's
Seed.
a struggle. It's a struggle. I have 0 max elixirs, I have 1 revive on hand. 0 food also.
Confused Ray, good thing I have Persian Band.
I wonder if I can, I wonder if the Cactus shop has apples. That's one thing I might not have been able to
Time to spam Blizzard.
Alright, thanks everyone very much for hanging out. God, this fucking disaster was ridiculous.
By the way, I just wanna...
Oh, he does have apples. Okay, that actually helps.
By the way, Orange got.
This took me to a whole new level, including 9 other people in it.
I wanna have said this, by the way. There is an alternate starter, Darkrai leaderboard. I'll submit your runs if you're running an alternate starter. Please.
Okay, I have to do this.
I guess I have to.
Yes.
Alright. Thanks again everyone for watching my stream. Now let's go watch whatever.
I'm about to finish. Blizzard, the Darkrai, please. Alright.
This is like maybe.
So how many minutes from the end of the fight until the end of the run?
Travail.
Around 2 minutes.
Alright, so this is gonna easily sub 930.
Oh god.
Easiest sub 930 of my life.
Keep in mind, Wolf was like not that far behind me for a while. Now this is happening.
Wolf was tied with me for a while. He was ahead of me in the early game, I think, as well.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, at this point it's, I'll be happy if I can even finish. I don't know if I can. Oh, that's...
Whoops, I am listening to your stream through my microphone. I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go. Thank you all. Welcome to HP. I have nothing for this. I have absolutely nothing. Huh. No, that's not.
Very accurate because I was.
That is more Silver Wind. We're gonna die. Can I snipe that? Okay, good. Now let's hope Meowth can kill. Okay. Oh god, hi there.
Oh boy, I got a DM from
Revive.
one of the bots. Nice.
Let's see. Should I sell my power band? That actually sounds worth it. If that's even enough money. 250. Oh, I need some more stuff. Doom Seed? I don't even.
No, you're not supposed to say that, Hound! Hush! You cursed me! You just had to say how nice the dungeon was treating me and then monster
Oh god,
Hound.
I can't sell him anything else.
Finished.
Oh my god.
Rule number 50,000 of Explorers of Sky. Never say a dungeon's going well.
Give up on that. So I just lost that power band for nothing. Didn't need it, COVID. Yeah, surely.
I did write a Darkrai No WM guide. I don't even remember writing this. That's funny. Well, I'm sorry if there has been mistakes. So looking through it really fast, it looks kind of nice actually.
Oh, I just died to Darkrai.
I had almost a whole page of extra elixirs, by the way. I need to stop my local recording now so I can